You can take the jackets off. Oh, I love that. They've got their own little jackets for Christmas. Really lovely. Okay, next up, number 9, mega pearl necklace. Oh my gosh, these are metallic blue. I saw Ellis wearing these yesterday and I was like, they are incredible. Oh my, yeah, I was like, wowzers. They are beautiful. I mean, diamonds are a pearl's best friend. I mean, I'm only bedecked in a lot of diamonds and a lot of pearls. I'll just hold that out of the way so you can see. Oh my word, I absolutely love these. They are huge, 17 by 14 mil, arguably the largest Baroque pearls we have set into a necklace. I think that is genuinely the largest. Well done. I mean, of course, look at those diamonds. Oh my word. They are insane. Oh my gosh. Diamond necklace, by the way, is coming up in the next hour. Oh yes, very, very special piece of jewellery. In bloom, incredible. Okay, make sure, by the way, loads and loads of you checking out on various pieces. Please do make sure anything that you want to grab, please do so during this hour because everything will disappear at 8 o'clock, okay? Only available until 8 o'clock. Let us know what you're up to. What are you up to this weekend? Are you excited? God, it's Friday tomorrow. This week is flying by. Absolutely flying by. Yeah, we've got some loads and codes coming through as well. We're going to do those. Oh my gosh, how am I going to get through all this jewellery? We've got so many pieces to show you. Do have a look at the web, by the way. That will show you absolutely everything that's up for grabs. All on the web. You can get involved via the phone line, via the web, via the app, however you prefer. Right now, we're talking Burmese spinel, Jedi red Burmese spinel. My golly, look at those. They are sensational, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Loving the colour. All natural, by the way. All SI grade. Absolutely incredible and matched to perfection for natural stones. Burmese spinel, we know how incredibly rare that is. Really special. Right, next up. Oh, the 4's 44. Oh, you get the set of all 3. Tutti frutti. I love this. You get yourself a Zambian emerald, an Australian blue sapphire, and a Bamenti ruby. So that is emerald from Zambia, sapphire from Australia, and ruby from Madagascar, all in one fell swoop, right? You imagine, oh my gosh, these are amazing. A set of 3. I mean, it's like telling someone that you've got yourself an emerald, a ruby, and a sapphire all in one go. Wait till you see this price. I know, absolutely. Are we serious? You're not stopping there, are you? I mean, I have lost all sense of what a normal price is for jewellery, having worked here for 10 years, because this is going to be bonkers. That's already £100 a ring, and they are in solid gold. Solid gold. Genuine certified emerald, genuine certified sapphire. Oh my gosh, that sapphire's insane. And look at that. Look, I mean, they are all amazing. The big 3 for £169 is astonishing. Make sure you get involved because, and particularly if you want to get your size as well, because I'm down to the final 1 in certain sizes, certainly in the TTU, and the J2K is now gone. R2S, only 1 left as well. Confirm as quickly as you can. And will be, just to reiterate as well, in an hour like this, you do need to be quick. A lot of you realise that, and a lot of you I know tune in very, very early to get these deals, but my golly, they are limited. £56.33 is what you pay on SplitPay to get this home today. Well done, well done. Woo, okay, next up, that was all the 4s, number 44. Next up, oh, a load from Code. Thank you for your load from Code. Oh, okay, so we have these earrings available in Tiger's Eye, Labradorite, and Rose Quartz. These, of course, oh, I love those. Tiger's Eye. So, what were the green ones? Adventuring. Those are the Labradorite. That's your Labradorite. Ah, and there's your Rose Quartz. Okay, all 3 varieties available. For what? What? We're not done. Not done. Just getting warmed up. Just getting woken up. Just about to try and wake you up. Okay, perhaps you're having a little snooze. Did you have a snooze this morning, Claire? I had a snooze. I had a 10-minute snooze, and and I always regret it. Because then you have to go through the whole wake up process of twice. It's like, ah! And then again, ah! You're straight out of bed. Shippy's out of there. No messing around. He's out of there. He's on the road. And he's here at 5 a.m. Okay, what? £7.99 for genuine gemstones, genuine solid sterling silver drenched in genuine 18K gold for £7.99. How on earth? They were green aventurine, but they've sold out now. So rose quartz, yellow tiger's eye, and the labradorite are available for £7.99 while stocks last. Go, 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 go. These would be amazing. Right, £8 for labradorite in silver and gold. I mean, we've got the solid silver underneath, no base metals, solid silver, drenched in 18K gold for £7.99. Good morning, Jane. How are you in Merseyside? Good morning, Chloe in Northamptonshire. Good morning, Clemson, Greater London. I've got Worcestershire. I've got Warwickshire. Lots of you there. Well done. Good morning to you. I hope you're well, and I hope you're having a lovely morning so far. My gosh, it's only early, but we have got the best show ever. And it always is very exciting to be a part of the birthday celebrations. We are celebrating 2 decades of Gemporia, of which I've been here for a full decade, and I don't know where the time's gone. It's gone so quickly. Next up, we're going to load from code on a solid sterling silver Classico Panzer curb chain. Oh, the Tanzanite is coming up this morning in about half an hour's time. It is available on pre-order. It is AAA grade, and it is the biggest deal that we have done on Tanzanite for the birthday. Absolutely bar none. Oh, Italian couture, by the way, on the chain. Thank you, whoever's requested to see this. You can never have too many chains. I was just thinking, you know what, I'm always thinking when I'm driving in the car, I was thinking, oh, I must get a chain for my friend Sophia. You know, when you just think, oh gosh, I've got to get one for her because I've got a pendant for her for Christmas and I haven't got her a chain yet. If you're in the same boat, grab yourself a couple of chains. Don't just get one because you can guarantee you'll need another for something. And also, we've got quite a lot of pendants coming up as well. It goes perfectly with, so yeah, definitely pop a few of those in the baskets. We've got there we go, speaking of, a pendant to go with. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? Oh my gosh, what an amazing Christmas gift. Chain, pearl, all under 20 pounds. That's perfect, isn't it? Amazing. And you can pop it in a little gift box and gift that to someone for Christmas. Love it. £6.99 for a pearl, given everything that's going on in the pearl industry. Plus, you've got that wonderful pear-shaped drop, which is so elegant and so couture and so unbelievably timeless. Love that. And in solid sterling silver as well. That's incredible at £6.99. All these deals, I tell you. Spoiling us today. Loving the bangle. Paparacha Sapphire. I mean, this is the real deal, by the way. Certified Paparacha Sapphire. I think it's gone. Oh my gosh. That is truly exquisite. Have you just... What were you meant to do? That was meant to be £7.99. All I heard was, oh, oops, press the wrong button. That was a genuine mistake. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh. Whoever's got that, I'm just waiting for a name. Oh my God, you've just got that for £6.49. It was meant to be £7.99. Well done. Well done, Claire. Thanks for that. We love it when someone gets a completely mistaken impromptu, whoops, I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. You enjoy it. No probs. We'll get in trouble later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Jewellery, I need to cool myself down with the treats, especially at these prices. Collector in London, cool yourself down. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. That was part 2 of the messages. Let's start again. Good morning, Collector in London. Morning. Whatever is wrong with the weather. So warm in the last 24 hours. 21 degrees in London yesterday. Bring on the jewellery. Are you for real? Right, my mum and dad's garage nearly flooded yesterday. They've had so much rain. And I don't think it's that warm. Do you? I think it's cold. Is it just me? In London, it's obviously much warmer. But no, my mum and dad were literally like messaging us, sent a video of like the floods. And they had to get next door to come round, as you do with a JCB. No, not in a boat. In a JCB to actually like knock down the dam to stop the garage from flooding. And I was like, what? I mean, full on. Yeah, it's I'll show you the footage in a minute if you want to see it. We've been at JCB action at 7:20 a.m. I need to cool myself down. Collector in London, I tell you what, just take a dip in some of those puddles. Puddles everywhere. More rain and more rain and more rain. The rain won't be up in the night as well. It just doesn't stop raining in the Midlands. Oh, it's raining. I tell you what, it's raining jewellery this morning, though. Well done. Massive, massive congratulations on all of your purchases so far. We've got the wheel available up until 8 a.m. Lots of deals coming away. Love that. It's just a really beautiful gold ring that you could wear with absolutely anything. Okay, next up, number 38. Oh, I love. This is very, very designer, isn't it? There's a very special designer that I could mention. It's got a bit of a Louis Vuitton feel about it as well, don't you think? Love that. A little rain dance, little touch of twinkling stars in the midnight sky. I love it. It's gorgeous. 20 squiddly diddlies. That is amazing. For natural Brazilian Marambaya topaz as well. An awesome deal. Well done. Next up, 29. Ooh, 49. Sorry, I'm making up numbers again. What did I try? I did try. At least you know I'm trying. At least you know I'm trying. Oh my goodness gracious. This is absolutely blooming. Oh my word. Capri blue topaz. Has anyone ever been to Capri? Oh my gosh. I have been to Capri. Yeah, it's very Elizabeth Hurley. It was many years ago when I worked on cruise ships, funnily enough. We stopped off in Capri for the day. No, we stopped off somewhere and I got the hydrofoil. Is it a hydrofoil? That's the one. I think it's called a hydrofoil. And then a funicular all the way up to the top of Capri. And then we had like pizza and Prosecco, probably know me. It was many, many, many years ago though that was. Oh, it was awesome. Okay, right. Well done on that. Quickly, I've got to move on because we have got so much. That cross pendant is insane at number 12, by the way. Number 39. Thank you for your request. We've got so many requests coming through. I'm going to need to just crank it up a notch. Crank it up a notch and speed myself up a little bit. Oh, these are pretty. Set of 3. Love them. Love them, love them, love them. I'm just going to show you the size because so you've got the classic. They're all the same size, aren't they? But you know me, I love my classic pearls. Oh, sorry, I've got my hair caught in there. Classic pearls. So you've got the like I say, it's like a really beautiful kind of like twilighty that colour. Yeah, would you say navy blue? It's like a cashmere blue. Really kind of like more of a Burmese blue, like a sleepy Burmese blue. That wonderful sort of iridescent twilight zone, and then your classic white pearls as well. Brilliant for a set of 3 as well. Okay, next up, Paparazzi sapphire ring as well. Oh my goodness, to go with a bangle. That, oh, can I show you them together? Did the bangle go? Well, of course it did, because you took it far too low. Of course it did. You took about £150 extra off it. Did you do it £150? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, seriously. So basically, for what you saved on this because of Claire's mistake, you can get this and add £20 on. Because you took £150 off that you shouldn't have done. Basically, rather than taking... Oh my gosh, that's really good. So basically, you get all of this for only £20 more than it would have cost you for the whole lot. Because that should have been $7.9. Claire went to $6.49. There you go. It's essentially a £20 ring if you look at it like that, isn't it? Ooh. What a way! What a way! I always do that. You know when you like try and, you know when you buy something and you have to justify it. Do you do that? Always going just. Does everyone do that? Justifying it, like, oh well, I would have spent it on this, and you know it would have been this, and it could have just been spent on groceries. Treat myself to another ring. Well, you know what? Otherwise, I would have just spent it on wine. Yes, me queuing outside Greggs this morning. It's amazing how busy Greggs is at first thing in the morning. 5:30. I was 5 deep before I had to get my steak bake. I didn't even get a steak bake. 5 deep, I tell you. Turns out everyone likes the sausage in the morning, including Claire. Right, where are we? What number was this again? Is this 22? Is this number 22? Okay. I'm trying to keep up. 20. Okay, we're back to 20. Classic platinum band. Platinum 950. Solid platinum. I tell you what, that would be a fabulous wedding band anniversary band, you know, just a classic platinum band you cannot go wrong with. And the cost of platinum now has gone sky high. We're at £399. Go and have a little look on the high street, because I was looking for a friend a little while ago and I couldn't find anything under around £799, even for a plain band, unless you get one really thin and really, really, what's the word, flimsy. It's not flimsy, it's chunky. No one wants a flimsy platinum ring. Okay, right, we are going to the most, oh, I love this. This is so bright and happy and cheerful and joyful. I have, yeah, it's already sold out in the J to K and the T to U. Oh my goodness gracious me. Good morning, Carol. How are you in the Scottish borders? Is it cold with you? Is it wet? Is it? It's probably snowing in Scotland by now. They did say that it was going to snow, didn't they? Pretty soon. Collector in Leicestershire. Well done, Tracy and Rhonda. I'd love to get in the car and drive up to Scotland and go skiing in Scotland in the snow. That would be like amazing, wouldn't it? And one day, that's on my bucket list, to go skiing in Scotland. Wouldn't that be awesome? I'd love that. Carol, whereabouts do you live in the Scottish border? Sorry, I'm just being really nosy. I'm just really intrigued whereabouts you are. Right, the Tanzanite is causing a stir on the web. A lot of you have got it in your baskets. Do not forget to check it out. Don't forget as well, we've got an amazing showcase coming up at 8, 9 and 10. Australian chrysoprase, rainbow sapphires and the most incredible red jade, all coming up for you this morning. Big show, big birthday show. Ooh, oh my word, I love this. This is a stunning example of aquaprase. Every piece is a one of a kind. This is a truly remarkable gemstone from one location in the world, and no two pieces are alike. They are all completely unique. They all offer this wonderful kind of, I see a seascape, but I know that everyone sees something different. They're very abstract, they're beautiful, completely natural aquaprase, a very rare variety of Aquacalcedony. And amazing under £30. Right, you can go and get this exact same material from Levian for over £1,500 a piece, okay? And Boucheron for even more. We bring it you here directly from Yanni Mellis. Right, next up, we've got a white gold Taglio twisted diamond cut serpentina chain. That was a bit of a mouthful, wasn't it? 18 inches, 9K white gold, Taglio twisted diamond cut serpentina chain, 1.11 grams, and we've only got a few remaining. That is incredible, under £60. Real, genuine, solid 9K white gold. And the diamond cut, which I love, and the fact that it's twisted Taglio, therefore it's going to really catch the light in the most beautiful way. 28. Oh. That was number 48. You're going to miss me, guys. I was really disappointed in myself for getting the wrong number. I am incapable of, is that a condition? If you are incapable of hearing numbers correctly, okay? You said 40, what did you say? You said 20, I thought you said 28, you said 48. At least they had the same on the end. It's not like 40 and 28. Basically, I've got a 3-year-old's brain that's not fully developed yet. So I was telling Claire last night that my children, in the morning, I leave them when I come to work, and I obviously leave it like, sorry, I'm just going to show you this on. I basically put their cereal out in the morning so that, well, it's more to be nice to my husband so that he can get a bit of a light in. So I leave their iPads with their cereal bowls in the kitchen so they can go in and get their cereal. And I always leave a little treat in their bowls. So I leave them like maybe a chocolate finger or like a little pink wafer or a marshmallow or something. How gorgeous is this? So, wait, let me finish the story. They're little bowls. They're really cute. Sorry, I just need to sort that out because I've got a bit of a hairy chest. So, you feel sorry for them. I don't tell them to walk themselves to school as well. Get yourself dressed, and then at the very last minute, wake daddy up. Anyway, let me finish my story. So, I put them a little treat in their bowls. These are absolutely amazing, by the way. It goes without saying, doesn't it? Except I haven't put them on straight. There we go. So I put them a little treat in their bowls. Anyway, it turns out, and it has transpired, and I just got to the bottom of it yesterday, that Millie, my eldest daughter, has no idea about the treats because George has been going in early, eating all the treats, and then Millie just comes in and thinks she just gets a bowl of cereal. I'm like, so every morning she's getting like, I don't know, say I'll leave them both 2 chocolate fingers, she's having 4 of them, Millie's having none. So I've had to hide Millie's now in a jar on the kitchen table so that she knows where they are and she can go and get her own chocolate fingers. It just made me laugh because I was like, have you been telling porcupines? I tell you, I had to bribe her with chocolate fingers to get the truth out of her that she's been eating her sister's chocolate fingers. Anyway, blah-de-blah. The trials and tribulations of being a mum. It's all fun and games, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I love this. We were talking about the piece in the pod design yesterday. It's so beautiful. We had it in jade. I absolutely love this. This is gorgeous. So iconic, so beautiful. So we have daily conversations, don't we, Claire, about, what child got in trouble for nursery for doing what and who did what and who bit who and who hit who and all the rest of it. It's like, it's just constant. It's constant. I just don't think you feed them enough, Claire. They're just hungry. They're just hungry. Do you know what? It's really common with little ones, isn't it? But anyway, anyone got any funny stories to add or any advice, any motherly advice of how to, keep our children at bay, teach them the life lessons they need to learn? I love this. Isn't that gorgeous? I love the way that that's been beautifully carved. It's really lustrous. Good morning, Susan in Northamptonshire. How are you? Hope you're well. Remember, you can get involved by the phone, by the web, via the app. We've got loads to get through. I am busy waffling on. And do you know what? I do love a good, a good story. Jackanory me. This is gorgeous. Yeah, it's like, so that's the other thing that you were talking about, by the way. Who's, when you're trying to be the favourite, like Mummy and Daddy wants to be the favourite, who's the favourite? Well, it turns out there's me leaving the odd little treat in their cereal. Oh yeah, they get like marshmallows all the way to school. I'm like, seriously, their teeth are going to fall out. I mean, it's not okay, is it? I mean, yeah, as long as Daddy's the favourite, it's fine. Mummy will deal with them when they have to go to the dentist. And I have to get told off by the dentist because they're, poor teachers dealing with hyperactive children. Anyway, oh my gosh, I absolutely love this piece. 27. It was at number 27. Oh, that's what I've got. I've got number dyslexia. No, it's no, because I think it's because I just don't listen. I think it's selective hearing and that together. That's what I have. Yeah, but I'm not even listening. That's the thing. It's just, I just don't listen. Just don't listen. It's because half the time, Claire doesn't even select me, so I can't even hear her in the gallery. She forgets to put the button on. So basically, me and you at home are just having a lovely little chat. There is a producer in there, but she's chatting into something and I can't hear her. Why is she ignoring me? Claire's like, why is she ignoring me? Oh, can you hear me now, Kate? Yeah, I've switched it on now. Okay, cool. I think that was at about 9:45 yesterday. I'm like, I've been feeling quite lonely out here. Me and Raph having a nice little party on our own. Anyway, right. Oh, we do have a bit of fun, don't we? I love this. Gorgeous, gorgeous Kalimkanzite. Look at that for a hot rock. It's very, very Tiffany's-esque. It's the ultimate tip. Look at the quality of that. The faceting is insane. Oh my gosh, I love it. Glowing, bright, phosphorescent. That's going to glow in the dark. That's going to light you up. I tell you what, you need to wear a kunzite at night, Claire, when the kids come into bed. They'll be like, whoa, Mummy, what's that? I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay, seriously. This needs to come home with me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Right, seriously, everyone, stop what you're doing. Put your cup of tea down. You need to see this. Oh my word. That is the single most extraordinary blue zircon I have ever seen. Jeepers creepers. That is amazing. Look at that. That is like an on-off switch. Look. Oh my goodness me. This is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And you can see why the world is going berserk for this gemstone. Look at it. Oh my gosh. Do you agree, Claire? The best we've ever seen in we very rarely see pendants anyway, but the elongated crystal is amazing. That is the best octagon step cut. Do you know what? It kind of gives you that Indica like Paraiba vibe because of the cut. Because we see the elongated crystals more in the world of tourmaline, but my golly, to see that in zircon is astonishing. I love it. Oh my gosh, it has gone. Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? I need to congratulate you. Massive congratulations, whoever gets this. It is now in a basket. Please, can you either check it out? Please, 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 pretty please with the cherry on top. Can you either check it out or remove it from your basket? That is definitely... Right, sorry, good luck on that. I haven't got a name yet, I'm just waiting. Right, collector who has requested a blush diamond. Unfortunately, it's not available, so sorry, we can't show you that. I think it might have sold out. Sorry about that. Okay, keep your requests coming through as well. If there's any other load from codes that we can help with, just send them through and we will, we'll definitely we'll look them all up. Okay, can I show you number 6? Oh my God. Oh! No, I already had it on my finger. Oh, I love it when that happens. See, we're on the same wavelength sometimes. Just sometimes. Oh my golly, radiant cut. Radiant. I mean, this is the epitome of sheer radiance and decadence and beauty. Oh, look at that. Where are these blue zircons coming from? Is this because I've been asking for so long? I mean, the guys have seen my messages. I'm a bit relentless in the world of wanting zircon. I'm like, please, can we have some blue zircon? Please, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Can we have some zircon? Has there any zircon? Anyone found any zircon? Please, in the vault, any zircon? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I am like an annoying little child. Maybe I learned that from somewhere. They're like, mummy, and I'm like, Jerry. Please, can we have something? No, I just love zircon so much, and I think, you know what, for me, it's just such a great gemstone to be buying right now. I think we're going to look back in a few years and go, oh my gosh. Either, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I got it, oh my gosh, why didn't I get it? It's going to be one of those. Love these. They're so Van Cleef style. They're very elegant. They're very Bond Street, very sparkly. VVSI grade Namibian diamonds. These are the diamonds from the ocean. They are absolutely impeccable. They are seriously dispersive and just glorious high grade. Good luck on those. Well done. Remember, you've got to check your baskets out in the next 20 minutes. To be successful on the wheel, the wheel will close at 8 a.m, okay? So please be aware of that. We've got the Tanzanite coming up. Oh, I love this. Hang on a minute. It's been a long time since I've been able to bring you a cabochon sapphire. Is that Burmese? Burmese! Wow. That's the first time I've ever seen a Burmese blue sapphire. Have you ever seen a Burmese blue sapphire? Not cabochon. Sorry. No, I haven't. First one. First one in 10 years. First one in 10 years. I can absolutely assure you right now, I would know. I mean, Burma is the absolute epitome of rubies, sapphires, corundum. It's an extraordinarily difficult location for us to get gemstones from. And here we are bringing you the opportunity of a lifetime at £129. That is bonkers. Right, Tanzanite is causing a stir on the web. Lots of you with it in your baskets. Do not forget to check that out prior to the auction. It's going to be a very, very popular piece. Okay, next up. Oh, it's a brimful of Asher. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I love this. It's absolutely perfect. Do you know what? If I was gonna, not that I would ever replace my engagement ring, but do you know what? If there was one solitaire I would love to own, it would be an Asher cut like this, yeah, 100%. That would be like, if I had, you know, a spare £5,000, £10,000, that would be the ultimate. Yeah, yeah, but see, Katie, your Katie's got a princess cut like me. Chippy, you should get this for Christmas. That's a great idea. Yes. £59.66 on split pay. Happy days. Paid it off by Christmas. October, November, December. Paid it off before Christmas. There you go. 3 split pays. Really, really stunning. I mean, it is stunning. Stunning. Look at it. It speaks for itself. Oh, can you imagine that? going to get a lot of comments. Very impactful and very special. Okay. Oh, these are the only other. You know what I'm saying? We've never seen the cabochon. These are the Burmese no heat sapphires. I know they are awesome. No. So the previous piece, what I was saying in my own mind was that I'd never seen Burmese sapphires cabochon before that previous piece at 129. These are the only Burmese sapphires that I've ever seen, and we've only had these very recently, very, very recently. They are no heat sapphires. They are completely natural. They are incredible, and they look like, you know, they are literally the epitome of Burmese sleepy sapphires. Absolutely incredible. Slightly darker than cashmere sapphires, but seriously amazing value for money here at Gemporia. Oh, well, just a 10-carat sleeping beauty, nonetheless. Wow. This is awesome. I love it's a big one. Absolutely love it. I mean, when do you see a 10-carat piece? I do believe I have the wrong piece because mine is all my turquoise here. Oh, it's low from code, sorry. That would explain that. Yeah, you probably did tell me, but like I said, I just don't tend to listen, do I? I do want to listen to you, Claire. It's like I'm in my zone. I see a gemstone and I'm like, oh, that's so beautiful. I zone in, I zone out. Zone in, I zone into the jewellery and I zone out from you. I do want to listen, really. I am trying. Love you, Claire Bear. Yeah, I'm just like a rabbit in the headlights with all this jewellery. Oh, it is still only 7:45 a.m. I mean, you know, I might get a little bit better as the shift progresses. Good morning to everyone that's just tuned in. We're having a lot of fun here this morning. It is the birthday and we are celebrating and we are loving life with all the jewellery. We have got such an awesome show. It is, and we just love jewellery. Well done to everyone getting involved. Please do be aware as well that we have got a lot of you trying to get hold of the Tanzanite that's coming up shortly. Load from code. It's another brimful of Asher. Oh. What? You're going quiet? Is that what you said? We're just going to go completely silent on her and then see if you're all right in there? All right. How is that 199? I feel like if I distract Claire enough, then she'll press the wrong button then and you'll get really good deals. I mean, you're getting really good deals anyway, but then she'll go, whoops, I just took another £150 off. Okay, half a carat of GH. This is stunning. Where have you found this? One available in the world. Oh my gosh. Is this like literally sat in the vault? No. Right, right, Claire is baffled to how you have found this code, but massive congratulations because that has now sold. Who's got that? I really hope it's whoever requested it. Sarah, is it you? Oh my goodness. Wow, those diamonds are absolutely amazing. Fully certified. Absolutely stunning. Wow. Okay, next up. Oh yeah, this is a total and utter dream. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah, you need to send us some more codes of those little what do you call them? Little firecrackers. Oh my word. Violet diamond in the center. Oh my gosh. Green, yellow, you name it. These are all very rare, certified, fancy colored diamonds in solid 18K gold. And I mean, we have had, above all of the diamond pieces that we bring you here at Gemporia, these are the ones that seem to get the biggest valuations because they're the biggest diamonds. They are the biggest natural fancy coloured diamonds that we bring you across the board. And you can pay, say that again. Look at it, it's violet. It's amazing. That is absolutely candy floss pink. Would you say candy floss pink violet? I mean, the colours are, you've got these wonderful pink, this candy floss pink, purple, violet. You know, the great thing about these diamonds is they are all one-of-a-kind natural diamonds. So you will never get two pieces that are the same. You know, they're not, you know, we literally are so lucky to be able to cherry pick these diamonds individually. All one-of-a-kind natural diamonds, all certified as well. Wow. So special. Got a really stunning piece at number 3 as well. Don't forget the smoky quartz, by the way. Whopper at number 2, 20 carats. 20 carats in a ring. Oh yes, more diamonds. We are going to town with the diamonds today. Oh, I've never had so many diamonds first thing in the morning. The multicolored diamond ring, let me show you, was a, let me try, that was a L2M. No, sorry, I'll bring it in. We will resize it for you, don't worry. Oh, it must be an N2O then, sorry. Yeah, it is, it's an N2O. Sorry, my fingers are all swollen in the morning. They definitely get smaller towards the end of the day, I don't know why. Is it all the steak bakes? No, it's because I get hot at night, I think. It's when I've burnt off the steak bake at the end of the day, my fingers get a bit smaller. This is an N2O, just to answer your question. Thank you guys for that wonderful enlightening idea and wisdom and first thing in the morning. We love it. Part of me wishes that everyone watching could hear the gallery live. I think it would be quite funny. Should we do that? I think we should do a show with the gallery live. And then you guys could understand how difficult it is to filter out the numbers from the banter and the yeah, number 48, steak bake. Right, send me a message if you think we should do that. Should we do the Gallery Goes live show? And they have to be live whilst we're also live. I think that would be really funny. Wouldn't it? They said they'd have to be on their best behaviour because they'd probably, yeah. Can't swear or anything like that. You can't do that anyway. Right, send a message in. Should we do a Gallery Go live? We could do it just for an hour. It'd be so fun. It would just be really funny. You'd hear Claire go, whoopsie, just pressed the wrong button. Whoops, went a bit low on that. Whoops, going to get in trouble for that. Whoops. Oh, sorry. Oh, my golly gosh. This is a whopper. A 20-carat whopper. Basically, Shippy going, Kate, can you give it a wipe because your fingerprints have been all over that? Can you just wipe that, please? Because you have had your ball prints all over it. Clearly, you love that piece of jewellery because you have been touching it all morning. I know, literally, I'll be going, oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Wow, got to make the most of these amazing. Oh, my word, how gorgeous is that? So couture. In fact, can you do me a favour and just really quickly bring up my PowerPoint, Claire Bear, please? Thank you. Number 4. Number 4 was an N2O. Yes, it was an N2O. But we can resize it for you, so just speak to the call centre if you'd like that resizing. Not a problemo. Not a problemo. Okay, we are going to bring you a 20 and then some carat smoky quartz. Oh, I did forget to save the PowerPoint, didn't I? Yeah. I did all of these cuts, octagon step cuts. It's not there, is it? Is it not there? That would be what? Oh, no, there it is. Sorry, there it is. Just didn't put it in order. Right, check this out. Oh, no, wait there. Sorry. Is that the one? There she is. I mean, look. Okay, so first and foremost, 795, is that? Right, that's what you get from Liberties from London. Yes, I get it's in gold, but you could easily set this in gold or get it dipped in gold. 795, 425 for a teeny weeny piece. Another one there, it's a big one, 339. We're starting at 215, and I can promise you right now, you are not going to believe the price on this. I've got one left in the R2S. It's an absolute... I have not seen smoky quartz here for years. One of my first ever purchases was smoky quartz, and I just love it. It's one of the first gemstones that you... No, we haven't. It is officially the first piece of smoky quartz I have seen in years. Years. I mean, look at the size of that, and look at the quality. Do you know what it's like? It's like a bar of chocolate. It's a slab of chocolate. I love it, with these wonderful caramel swirls inside. £339 for that piece there. £600. Look, that's what £600 gets you. It's almost identical in terms of faceting. right? That is £600 through Augustine Jewels. Yes, it's in gold, but if you want to take this and set it in gold, you absolutely can do. Oh my gosh, you need to be on the phone lines. This will be a sellout, by the way. Celia, well done. Sharon, well done. Wendy, I've got Collector in London. I've got Amanda in Bristol, Catherine in Minnesota, Janet in Cambridgeshire, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Ready, steady. Right, Claire, can you do something absolutely mega on this, please? Crazy. Crazy low. We weren't... Yeah, we meant to stop there. Okay, we're going to go. I know. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Do you know what? Shona was here when is it Shona? She was here when I very, very, very first came for my audition here at Gemporia. 10 years ago. Doesn't she work in the world of smoky quartz? Okay, that is just, again, incredible at £69.99. Well done. Marie, Celia, Sharon, well done. Alistair, collector in Hertfordshire, well done. Collector in, hello Wendy, how are you in the West Midlands? Collector in Hertfordshire, so many of you coming through. Shanta in Greater London. Please start through as quickly as you can. That is absolutely insane for a 20 carat top grade smoky quartz, Brazilian top grade provenance and pedigree for £69.99 and with a humongous amount of silver as well. Look at that. Huge amount of silver as well. Well done. Stay where you are. You've got to be as quick as you can. R2S sold out. J2K one left. Look at that. Gorgeous. Do you see the caramel? Oh, when it catches the light and you get these wonderful ribbons of caramel right the way through. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Good luck on that. Well done. Hold the lines. Okay. Oh, indicolite. Matuka indicolite. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Right. There is indicolite if you want to have a quick look at that, but we're running out of time. Right. Tanzanite. You ready? Are you steady? AAA grade. Biggest deal on Tanzanite throughout the whole birthday, and it's coming up for you right now. Good luck. Oh my goodness, we have really pulled all the stops out for the birthday this year. 20 years of Gemporia, 20 years of bringing you Tanzanite. This is the first gemstone I was introduced to here at Gemporia, and I have never, ever, ever looked back. It is one gemstone that truly, truly, truly has the ability to make your tummy go all funny. It is so luxurious. It is such a stunning shade of blue. You've heard me say it a million times, and people say, oh, what's your favourite colour? And I say AAA grade Tanzanite, or even sometimes Nilamani. That colour is just so fabulous. With Tanzanite, you tend to get a little bit more of the kind of violet purple hues. What I love about this is the design really sits well with that stone. It's the perfect amount. It's not OTT. You've got the double prong setting inside the design, and then so much decadent zircon. They look like VVSI grade diamonds. It's in phenomenal quality. Of course, from Cambodia, the #1 source in the world, that is now depleted. And we're looking at, across the board here in terms of the piece. We are not too far away from, Tanzanite being completely depleted. I think it's fair to say. You've heard Jake talking about it recently as well. Even the block that we currently expected to maybe be producing for a lot longer is now completely extinct as well. You've got A block, B block, C block and D block. Wow, that was a tongue twister in Tanzanite, but they are very close to depleting. There's a huge amount of research out there, and a lot of leading authorities have suggested that this generation will probably be the last one to buy newly mined Tanzanite. In fact, gemstones are becoming more and more scarce. The independent miners who once busily dug for Tanzanite have literally given up on the stone and gone elsewhere. They're now, mining elsewhere. They've gone to the likes of Malawi, across the border. There may be some of them have gone to mine, Zavarite and other gemstones in Tanzania. But this is extremely, extremely, extremely special to be able to get this at a Gemporia price during the birthday. It is not going to hang around, and I'm going to just wish you all the very best of luck. Good luck to everyone, starting at a price point that I don't think you'd even remotely see on the high street. Not for a stone like this, no way. Look, I showed you my video, didn't I, from Turkey? Do you want me to pull that up to show you? For those of you that haven't seen it, when I was in Turkey in May, what I wanted to do was just go into there was like a really lovely shop on the complex where we were staying, and it was absolutely stunning, and it was really beautiful and all the rest of it. And I went in there and I was speaking to the lady about tanzanite. Just going to try and really quickly find the video, but my golly, do you know what? I genuinely was like, they sell pieces for absolutely thousands. The one oval cut I think was £13,000. Sorry, I'm going to try and find this very, very quickly, but I have got a lot of videos on my phone. We're going back to May, aren't we? Here we are. So basically, £13,000 gets you a pretty substantial piece. But, you know, bearing in mind as well, we are, you know, now in a world where pretty much a lot of those jewellers can, you know, they can charge what they like. They really can. They can just go, well, do you know what? I think, you know, it's worth X amount, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Sorry about this. I need to get this put on the system. I really do. So can you see those two pieces there?
This was 13,000. Yes.
13,000. Oh, no, this one's 13.
Is 9,000.
9,000, 13,000. 9,000.
Is 2,350.
There you go, 2,350. Look at the colour of that.
Triple A. Double A dolls, not triple
So
A.
let's look at the one that she was at. It's 2,350. That one. Okay, I'll screen grab that now. Sorry about that. I just thought if I screen grab it, you can see that one then. Okay, let's just get it into shot. Seriously though, it is really interesting when you look at what people are paying. Okay, right, there we go. It's not a great screen grab, but it's there or thereabouts. So 2,300, right? I know it's not a great picture, but that is that's what I would say is definitely single A grade. Okay, 2,300 for that piece. I'm sorry about the visuals. I will get it. I'll get it sorted. I'll get it on the system. I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I keep forgetting. Okay, so 2,300 gets you a very small, very light color saturation. We're looking at 2,499, and we're at our start price. Okay, you're getting triple A grade. We have, you know, we've worked tirelessly with the assay office for 20 years. You know, and I know Steve will say it was pretty much us that were responsible for that you know, that grading. Basically, and there never used to be a grade for tanzanite, but we have. I mean, you're looking at single A grade, double A grade, triple A grade, quad A grade. This is triple A grade, so you can get a slightly darker, more saturated version, which is your quad A grade. This is your triple A grade, and we're at 2,499, and we are nowhere near done. If you love the design and you love this piece, I can absolutely assure you, I don't think there is anywhere on this planet that can give you a better price on tanzanite. We are still even one of the biggest stockholders of tanzanite in the UK, even after all these years, because we bought big, because we knew this, oh my gosh, because we knew that this amazing gemstone was going to really turn heads in the industry. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Okay, I'm going to wish you all the very best of luck. Massive price crash to 1,299. We are going to take this to triple figures. Oh, yes, we are. And we are not holding back. This is certified, genuine tanzanite in all of its glory. 999. We're nowhere near done. Please make sure you're on the phone lines at this point, because it is going to be a race to the finish line, and we cannot go direct to source anymore. As you know, we are bringing you the material that we have been stock holding for many, many years. Like I said, we used to get free reign. We used to get the choice of every single parcel pretty much that went through Jaipur. Every single, we had the choice. We had literally people queuing around the corner to see Steve to sell them the tanzanite. Now, not a chance. Not a chance. Doesn't work like that anymore. Most of the tanzanite, loose tanzanite, has been set into jewellery, and most of the vendors at the likes of Tucson and Hong Kong will be selling it for thousands and thousands. It is very, very expensive. Well done to everyone getting involved. We're at £749 for an extraordinary birthday AAA grade tanzanite. With the most amazing intricacy, the design work. You've got the round brilliant cut zircon. You've got those beautiful marquise cut zircons. You've even got the beautiful, beautiful double prong setting, which again is real detail. Love the attention to detail on it. And today you can get it home for £249 on split pay. However, should we give you another discount? Should we go a little bit further? Oh yeah. Right. 30 seconds to get on the phone lines. 30 seconds. Ready, steady. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to go low. Claire, do your best, do your worst, whatever it is. Your worst, your best, your best. Do your best price. Absolutely the best price coming in 23 seconds from now. Okay, I've got one left in the J2K, one left in the TTU, one left in the R2S, one left in the L2F, a couple more in the other sizes, but you have got to be quick. Right now, you can get your dream come Tanzanite, dream come true Tanzanite, AAA grade in solid 9K gold for a price point that will only be happening because it's our 20th birthday. We are going to take over £100 off this price. Oh, right, we're going to go, no. That was that £100? Oh, do you know what? Let's go again. Let's just keep on going. Everyone pays this final low price today here at Gemporia. Massive price. That's another £200 off. Loving the deals. This is it right here, right now. Confirm as quickly as you can. Today, you can get this home for less than £200 on split pay. A dream come true legacy Tanzanite. And that, by the way, let me just show you this really, really quickly. That is 1.25 carat, 1.25 carat, £1,600. No detail though. I mean, that's just literally a simple solitaire. No detail. I mean, again, it really does put into perspective. The prices elsewhere are astronomically high. And they're not, look, they're only going to go one way. As this material becomes more and more scarcer and scarcer, it is going to become more expensive. Right now, we can pass on those amazing savings to you. We work to tiny margins, and ultimately, we just want to go, do you know what? Thanks for tuning in for the birthday. Thanks for tuning in early. Here's the deal. And take advantage, get it home. You've got a 30-day, no quibble money-back guarantee. Enjoy it, love it, look after it. It's a real legacy heirloom piece. Stunning, absolutely beautiful, well done. Massive congratulations. Right, the wheel is going to be closing very soon. We have got an amazing showcase of natural Australian chrysoprase. Can't wait to show it you. Followed then by Rainbow Sapphires, brand new with Toby. Followed by, right, we've still got a few left. We're going again. Sorry. Drum roll, we're going again. That wasn't meant to happen. That was not allowed. Claire Bear. She's like, well, we've got to close the wheel. We've got to go. We've still got availability. I tell you what, if that means we're going again, I'm happy with that. Everyone pays the final low price. Even if you've already got it, you only pay £579. Today on split pay, £193. What a deal. Well done. Final chance to confirm before we close the wheel. This is your final chance. Do not miss it. Do not leave it in your baskets. Don't forget to complete your order on the app, and don't forget to check your baskets out. Hello, California, Minnesota, Fife, Suffolk, Buckinghamshire, Hertfordshire, Wiltshire, Dorset. It's absolutely chocker. Ooh, just a little bit extra. We love an extra saving. You know what? Even if it's just an extra £20, a little goes a long way at Gemporia, doesn't it? Okay, well done. Massive congratulations. Please do not abandon your call on the phone lines. We are going to dive into the next hour, and I'm very, very excited about it. This is my chosen gemstone, not only for my own collections. I am actually working on some amazing new collections at the moment, but my golly, this gemstone is the one to watch in the industry. Put it this way, if Gerard of London, the ultimate royal jeweller that have been trading for, I think it's about 409, I think they've been going for like 400 years or something ridiculous. Don't quote me on that, it might be 200, but they're very, 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 very historic, particularly with the royals. And they have launched a beautiful, beautiful boutique and almost like a gallery space on the latest Cunard ship. And but one of my friends is working on there, and she contacted me saying, I've seen this gemstone, it's amazing. Is there any chance that you'd be able to get me some? And I've looked into it, and here we go. We have a collection. It's a one-off collection. It's for today. It's for the birthday, and it's coming up the other side of this, so do not go anywhere.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning sweets. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together. Only at Gemporia.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Welcome to Shop to Win. Simply place 3 or more orders during our birthday celebrations to be in with the chance of winning one of your orders back. We'll contact you if you win. So, good luck and happy shopping.
A very good morning to you. This is my absolute pleasure to bring you this incredible showcase of Australian chrysoprase like no other. The colour is sensational, and for me and anyone that loves the colour sort of green, those wonderful rich exotic greens, I absolutely adore this colour. It's bang on trend. It is everywhere in the industry. You know, we've been talking a lot about colours for next year and colours that are going to be, you know, really at the forefront of London Fashion Week, and of course in the jewellery industry massively as well. But my gosh, green and peridot and chrysoprase and these and emeralds, all huge at the moment. And I think, you know, we have this certain, as sort of as humans, we have this real kind of passion for green, you know, whether it's the you know, nature in itself, whether it's those beautiful verdant sort of grassy greens, the invigorating calming greens, uplifting greens. It's it's a very special color. But for me, this gemstone is so special. Not only is it a gemstone that has been seen by many people, of course, went on the maiden voyage of the Queen Anne cruise ship, of course, which features, and I mentioned it before, features a really stunning boutique of Gerard of London, of course, who exist in London and have done for nearly 300 years now. They are the ultimate jeweller to the royal family and have been for many years. Think about all those beautiful tiaras and, you know, the wonderful engagement ring that, of course, Kate Middleton wears. All of these really iconic pieces of jewellery that were made by Gerard of London. And of course, they have showcased this wonderful collection on the Queen Anne cruise ship. And my friend who works on there had seen this extraordinary piece and said to me, this chrysoprase, I'm completely in love with it. Like, it stopped me in my tracks. I kept walking past it every single morning, you know, from cabin to work, and seeing this incredible gemstone. And she was like, is there any way that you could get me some? And I was like, oh, well, we'll have a little look. Anyway, by sheer chance, we have managed to secure a parcel in the last couple of years, only one parcel. We're currently on the hunt for more because it is so incredible. But as it stands, it's just too expensive. And obviously, because Jared are working with it, all of a sudden, there are lots of other Bond Street jewellers that are getting on the bandwagon. It always happens. Big jewellers, and also, you know, a lot of really special one-of-a-kind pieces. But the point is, this gemstone is commanding thousands and thousands of pounds. It is a very, very rare gemstone, and it is a very special gemstone for us to be working with. Now, I do have an incredibly limited collection, but for the birthday, I really wanted to bring every single one of you early birds this opportunity, and it's just so happy and joyful. And this is what I love about, you know, gemstones and their colours and their vibrancies, and, you know, the fact that this has got this unbelievable, you know, translucency to it. It's got this wonderful, you know, really, really high polish, this wonderful kind of vitreous luster. So it looks fantastic set into jewellery, whether you have it as sort of tumbled, faceted beads, or whether you have it as more of a cabochon. It is stunning. And I have got a really, really beautiful collection for you today to see. And I think what really stands out for me is just the colour. Look at that. I mean, it is the wow factor. Whoops. It is the colour that literally everyone adores. Sorry, me and my butterfingers. It's the colour that we just associate with nature, but also, you know, you think about some of the brightest, most intense, vivid kind of emerald greens, the wonderful imperial jade greens. It sits somewhere in between kind of imperial jade and Paraiba tourmaline and emeralds, the Siberian emeralds with lots of vanadium. But I absolutely love it. And I also love it when you team it up with pearls as well. Those colours look so sophisticated together. But it really is beautiful. It's been very well documented as an incredibly, incredibly rare variety of, again, right, I'm going to show you, if I can, my presentation. I just want to show you this. This is the luster we're talking about, and you can see the luster coming off the necklace already, but it is beautiful. So when we talk about chrysoprase, the name actually comes from the Greek chrysos, gold, and praison, leek. So the beautiful greens, those kind of leek greens, but again, very, very, very special, but it is reminiscent of imperial jade. And actually what I think is so special is that it can be polished to such a high degree that it gives us this incredible, incredible, incredible luster. And known as golden greenstone, chrysoprase's green varies due to hydrated silicates and nickel oxides. Chalcedony is not only the family name of chrysocrystalline, a small crystal quartz from the Saxon word, which I cannot say, meaning cross-vein ore, but also a gem within the family. Chalcedony is typically translucent to opaque, coming in all sorts of different colours and combinations with lots of patterns, with lots of banding, with lots of mottling spots. But this is the purest material we have ever come across. The pure, rich mint green, this wonderful verdant green, is so incredibly special. And actually, it's known in Australia as Australian jade because of the origin, the Chinese practices, also very, very, very highly regarded in China, hence why a lot of the material does end up in China, as with a lot of gemstones nowadays. But the best quality chrysoprase is now that comes from the famous Marlborough deposits near Rockhampton in central Queensland. Now, I know we've certainly got collectors now watching and joining us here at Gemporia that are going to be watching from somewhere near that area. So if you are, please message in. We'd love to hear from you. The deposits were discovered in 1905 and mined since 1959. And the top quality material like this, it remains very difficult to source and is in really high demand. And I'll come on to talking about some of the designers that are working with this now. But it is very, very, very historic because arguably, historically, it was sourced as early as 1905, the turn of the century. But now we're looking at incredible prices for natural material. Essentially, very, very rare. So you can see the location there. Not far from the coast in Rockhampton. And again, this is, you know, an incredible location, 70 kilometres north of Rockhampton on the main highway north of Mackay. Marlborough chrysoprase has been mined from the Marlborough area for many years. The material's located in high nickel-bearing soil. A wide range of chrysoprase material qualities is present, and some of it's processed into beads, whilst gem quality material has been used in some of the world's finest jewellery and carvings. And it is, you know, you can see from Mindat, this is just to verify the mine. It obviously is a brilliant website, and it just basically homes in on any single location where this particular material comes from. But it is specific to this location. And do you know what? It's this extraordinary location, Marlborough, that is famous for the carvings, famous for some of the most expensive and some of the most incredible pieces that have gone through auction. You can see that carving alone, and that's not a huge piece, commanding 15,000 to 20,000 US dollars for one single work of art, featuring the purest colour. And it's that pure colour. A bit like when we talk about Sleeping Beauty, you know, we have come as a nation to love the kind of the matrix within Sleeping Beauty, but actually it is the purest variety of Sleeping Beauty that is the most revered, the most expensive, and the most sought after by designers. As with this particular variety of chrysoprase, it's the pure green with no matrix that commands such high prices, and that is being worked on by the likes of Gerard of London and other Bond Street designers. You can see a piece here as well. Again, 100 Carat Club, beautiful piece. That as well, also from Australia. Very impressive stone. I mean, again, that's a huge piece, but these are the auction house pieces that we see. Now, this is the piece that really caught my attention. So this is the collection that Gerard of London have released, and I mean, this is just sensational jewellery. We're talking mega, I mean, jewellery that is worn by the likes of Kate Middleton, the likes of Queen Camilla. A very special, incredible relationship with the royal family. And in the couture serpentine necklace, caliber cut emeralds snaking around green tourmalines and chrysoprase cabochons. Really beautiful. They're actually sugarloaf cabochons, which I love. The soft mint green hue of the emeralds is lighter in tone than the traditional emeralds, highlighting the necklace's contemporary curves and complementing the cool palette of green gemstones. One of the biggest names in the world of jewellery, working with this extraordinary, I mean, that is £215,000 for that necklace, just to give you a bit of sort of an idea of where we're at with this sort of jewellery. And working with, you know, a London flagship store, when they release and work with a gemstone like this, it really puts it on the map. There is no better quintessentially British leading royal jeweller than Gerard of London, who of course are working with this material. And you know, they are famous, like I said earlier, for the world famous the Queen Mary's consort crown to the Princess of Wales engagement ring. Very special. And of course they have been designing and crafting jewellery not only for the royal family but for, you know, British designers for almost 300 years now. And this is what I mentioned about the this was the beauty. Well, this is, if anyone here watching has been on the Queen Anne cruise ship, it set sail on its maiden voyage not that long ago, and they have got the most beautiful cabinet of curiosities. So this is like a 360-degree immersive display in the grand lobby, featuring many beautiful gemstones, including chrysoprase. And of course, this is where my friend saw it and was like, oh my gosh, it's amazing, Kate, you have to be able to find me some. So you can see here, and again, other pieces that team up. I love that combination of sapphires, green tourmaline, zavarite, chrysoprase. I mean, these are all phenomenal gemstones that we know and adore and have seen here at Gemporia. You know, we bring you zavarite, we bring you green tourmaline, we bring you indicolite tourmaline, we bring you Paraiba tourmaline, we bring you green sapphires. They are absolutely within our remit, and that's why this is something that's so exciting to launch. Because you know what? This is one of the most spectacular, pure mint green gemstones on the market right now, and you're going to get this during the birthday. Now, not only Gerard of London, but of course Fabergé are firmly putting themselves on the map. You can see that gorgeous one-of-a-kind £25,000 ring, featuring, of course, natural Australian green chrysoprase from the exact same location. I mean, doesn't that just blow your mind that you can walk into Fabergé and you can spend, you know, thousands on the emeralds that we bring you from the Zambian mine. You can also come here to Gemporia and get the emeralds, you can get the chrysoprase, and you can get the green tourmaline from the same locations that these massive design houses are working with. Christian Dior have absolutely gone to town with chrysoprase, embracing this exotic hue, embracing the sheer love of a very powerful mint green gemstone. It is going from strength to strength. You can see there Piaget as well, also jumping on the bandwagon. Tiffany's, I mean, it would be rude not to. It is literally the colour that is synonymous with Tiffany's. I mean, it couldn't be any more iconic. I love it, and I think that it's only, I mean, you can see there, GIA certified pieces. We literally reached out to the same guys that essentially procure the material for the designers at these huge design houses. It only comes from one location, and this is the exact location that you are about to own this Christ Appraised from. When you're looking at strands, even in the trade, you're looking at around $3,000 per strand, okay? Just to give you a bit of clarity on where we're at in terms of pricing in the trade. You know, I mean, you can see they retail at around 10. That there is basically sold to the likes of Christian Dior in the trade at 3,000, and they'll retail them for probably 10, 15,000, potentially even more. This is where we're at. I mean, it's mind-blowing. Again, even out there you can find certain pieces, you know, drenched in diamonds, historical pieces from the 1920s, 1930s, and through different jewelry eras. You know, it has been really, really highly regarded because of that amazing purity. And I actually don't think there are many other gemstones out there, if any, that give you what Christ Appraised does. This colour is undeniably beautiful. It is so pure. It is 100% natural. It doesn't require any treating or dyeing or anything like that. And you get big carat weight. So it's not surprising that Fabergé, Jarrard of London, Christian Dior, all over it. I mean, Piaget, I mean, these are massive names. You know, we're not talking high street jewellers here. Irene Nayworth, amazing jeweller. Absolutely love everything she does. She's worked with it, and actually the conflicting colours. So she's actually got this beautiful, created this beautiful one-of-a-kind necklace for £21,000, which gives you all of the different diverse hues of Christ Appraised. Some less pure, some more green, some more kind of imperial jade colours. Very, very beautiful. But again, 21 and a half. Yeah, it was 21,500 pounds a piece being sold, you know, in the secondary market, still even for £5,000. I mean, it's mind-blowing the fact that even the secondary market, they're selling these for crazy prices. Tiny, tiny little beautiful boutique pendant there, £2,000 for a tiny little dot, if you like, of this amazing Christ Appraised. I mean, that again is absolute testament to the sheer rarity and value and how highly regarded this particular material is. Again, when it's set within the likes of Jarrard, they showcase it on, you know, one of the most exclusive cruise liners in the world, not to mention their flagship London stores, and of course Place Vendôme, Fifth Avenue. Think about Piaget, think about Fabergé all over the world, in airports, in, you know, all of the huge you know, shows. Even here, for a tiny little pair of earrings, £950. I mean, I'm just giving you a little bit of an idea of what you can pay for this gemstone elsewhere. You are not going to believe what we're about to do. We want you to be able to get involved. I don't want to go to Jarrard of London. Well, I do want to go there and have a look, but I certainly won't be paying £200,000 for a necklace. I wouldn't even go, you know, there's no way I could justify two little gumball Christ Appraised earrings for £1,000. I mean, it's mind-blowing. I mean, that is crazy. For me, I want to own the gemstone. I want to be able to give it to my friend, who of course works on that ship, so she can wear it and she can go into Jarrard saying, look, I got mine from Gemporia. But do you know what? I love the fact that we're bringing you the same material from the same mine at prices that will absolutely leave you flabbergasted. You are going to be feeling $1 million. It's one of those see it and love it gemstones. You will see it and you will love it. It's hard not to love this gemstone because there is nothing else like it. You know, other varieties of chalcedony and Christ Appraised, your aqua, a lot of them are dyed, a lot of them are treated, a lot of them have got a matrix or maybe whispers and inclusions and lily pads and black dots and all these wonderful characteristics. But for me, what makes this particular deposit so unique is the sheer purity of the material. It is as pure as you are ever going to see. Mint green Christ Appraised. It's stunning. Are you ready to see the collection? Okay, we are really limited on time because we have so much to fill into the show today. Rainbow Sapphires coming up next, but my golly, this is an absolute feast for the senses. Prepare yourself for the most incredible collection. And I have been asking for this collection for a very long time. I had a meeting with Caroline, our head buyer, a couple of weeks ago about this gemstone, specifically because I love it so much. And I really love the designs as well. I have worked, about 8 years ago, worked with I've been working with them for the last 10 years actually, but went to see them in Jaipur 8 years ago and met the team who create these designs designs, and they are so brilliant at working simple designs with breathtakingly beautiful gemstones, allowing these gemstones to just to do what they should do, to glow, to just be their best, selves. They are so gemmy. They're as gemmy as they come. And this is what for me, what I love about gemstones. It's the epitome of luxury. It's Gerard of London all over. I mean, this is categorically from the exact same location. We're not saying this is a massive location. We're not saying, there's multiple mines there. This is a one location gemstone, and it is coming your way as a massive birthday show. Right. We are, I really hope, going to open pre-orders, but I'm waiting for Claire on that. She's currently on the phone debating whether we're allowed to or not. Are we? They're open for pre-order. Okay. We're going to start with the bangle. Right. Please be aware they are limited, and we are going to do the most incredible celebratory 20 years of Gemporia price points, and oh my word, this is only the second time I've ever been able to bring you this gemstone in 10 years. Just to put a bit of perspective on how infrequently we see this. It is mega. Oh my gosh, the colour, the design, everything about it. It's stunning. This is very Gerard of London, going back to that amazing necklace in terms of detail and intricacy and design. I mean, it is absolutely extraordinary jewellery. Look, there we go. Imagine we're going to bring you, right, the Gemporia version. And look, I understand that is 200,000, and then some, £200,000. What I want to bring you is this exact gemstone at a fraction of the price in silver with pure, look at that. The purity is absolutely second to none. And again, just to put these into perspective, if you were to go to the likes of Irene Nayworth, again, I've talked about her. She works with this gemstone a lot. Two of those gumballs, right? You've got these beautiful it's called gumball chrysoprase there. £930, okay? So that is approximately just under 400. Let's just say about 450 per each stone, right? You've got 5 here, and you've got a massive gram weight of silver as well, 18 grams of silver. Just to really put into perspective, we are not going to be bringing this in the 4 figures, okay? Everything is within 3 figures, and my, oh my, you are going to need to get on the phone lines. By the way, I've only got 10 of these left in the world. It is busy this morning. Of course, we always know you love to tune in the morning, have a little gander, see what's going on. This is arguably one of my favourite and one of my most anticipated shows of the birthday. Absolutely delighted to bring you this at $499, but we are nowhere near done. Okay, so that price on screen would get you one little tiny bead if you were to go to Irene Nayworth, okay? And that's retail price, just so £1,000 for a pair of earrings. So imagine 2 of those, that's going to cost you £1,000. Those 2 are going to cost you another £1,000. That's going to be another £500. That's £2,500 on the stones before we've even got to the 18.5 grams of silver. Okay, this is seriously awesome, and we are nowhere near done. So I do not need to tell you to get on the phone line. You're already there. There's masses of you there. We are going to be, we're going to see a lot of sellouts, by the way. I wish we had big quantities, but we just don't. This is £249, and we're not done. I know it's incredible, right? Again, I could show you price comparisons all day long. This is what's so easy for me, is that there are so many retailers out there working with this material now, because they're all going, I want a piece of the pie. I want to work with this material. Straight down, $199. Final few chances. We're down to single figures now. They are being allocated, but remember, there's a lot of you pre-ordering on other pieces as well. Look, let me just give you a little bit of perspective, right? For a beaded bracelet, £1,209. For a beaded bracelet, okay? I have also got a beaded bracelet coming your way. It will not be over £1,000. Look at that. It's absolutely stunning, and I love the way you've got all of the different grades of colour there as well. I've got that coming up. And the necklace, make sure you pre-order. Right, we are doing price pledges this morning because we have got the collection coming your way for the birthday, and we're not holding back. If we need to go again, we'll go again until everything disappears, okay? Final 5, well done, congratulations. £129 for 18.83 grams. That's nearly 19 grams of solid sterling silver and 5 exquisite colour match, top grade, Australian chrysoprase. Absolutely sensational. Margaret, Sharon, Karen, Delina, Maureen, you're there. Brenda, you're there. Yvette, you're there. Elizabeth, you're there. Jane, you're there. Well done. Hold the line. Stay where you are. Buckinghamshire, Pembrokeshire, Kent, Essex, Wiltshire, Dorset. Oh my gosh, Jenny, you've just come through. Brand new collector, you've just come through. Another brand new collection. Right, you're going to have to be quick. Very, very well done. Blimey. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Stay where you are. Well done. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that as well. Look at that. It's gemmy, gemmy, gemmy. Sorry, which one are we doing next, honey? Oh, yes. I mean, absolutely stunning. And I've got the matching... I have got the matching pendant that you are going to want to team up with this. Check out the glow. It is literally incredible jewellery. Look at that. How stunning. Okay, now I am going to show you what you can pay easily for a ring. I mean, it is, look, you can pay £25,000 if you want to go to Fabergé. If you want to, or you can go to a little bit above a more affordable option, and you can look elsewhere. Ludmila, stunning ring, excellent silver work, supreme quality stone, beautiful design. Thank you, Gemporia. Thank you for your lovely message. From Piaget through to Tiffany's, through to Christian Dior, we are looking at unbelievable price points for certain pieces. Like I said, for 2 little baby earrings, £1,000, that gives you a bit of an idea. This is incredible material. Look at the colour though. This is a deeper, more saturated colour than even some of the biggest designers work with. And today, oh my gosh, size is disappearing already. Double prong setting to keep it really safe and secure. It's ironic, isn't it, that this is now featured within the Royal Jewellers that created the beautiful royal engagement ring that is actually the design of this. That's nearly the same size as well, isn't it, as the Kate Middleton's engagement ring. It's got that look, and it really is. It's that royal look, but with a royal gemstone, a very royal gemstone. And I tell you what, Gerard of London could choose any single combination of gemstones on the planet. They chose to use this material from this mine and of this extraordinary. Look at the quality of that glow. It's stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. Again, have you ever seen anything like this before? What other gemstone comes close? It's literally like imperial. It's why it's known as Australian jade, and in Australia they call it Australian jade because it is so gemmy and so beautiful. It's like looking at translucent or semi-transparent imperial jade. Love this colour. Well done. For those of you that are jade lovers, my golly, you're going to be absolutely chomping at the bit for this. And look, it is very busy. R2S has just sold out. J2K is about to go. P2Q is about to go. You've got to be quick. Anne and Karen and Alla, well done. Emily, you've just come through. Elizabeth, you're there. Helen in North Yorkshire. I've got Kent. I've got Essex. I've got Alan going for your first purchase. Congratulations. Brand new collectors coming through as well. A big warm welcome to the show. Final 16. Like I said, we do not have big quantities, but I am really, really genuinely delighted to bring you this. I love it. Can you imagine wearing that? I mean, with any kind of outfit, that's really going to stand out. It looks blooming expensive. There's no one in their right minds that are going to think you got that for $79.99. And guess what? We are going even lower. We're not messing around. We've got 25 minutes before Toby joins us. We've got a huge show coming up next, and the hour after as well. Oh my gosh, look at those. Those are beautiful. Oh my word, 25,000. 25,000. My golly, look at those. Again. Wow. Yeah, fancy box, but I don't think you're paying for the box. This is, again, very, very special opportunity. Sheila, well done. If you're looking for something really gorgeous, really unique, really elegant, unbelievable. Very, very, very special indeed. And look, if you want to go out there and have a look at the prices elsewhere, please be my guest. There are designers after designers from, like we said earlier, Christian Dior, Piaget, Gerard of London, Irene Nayworth, all very, very considered jewellery and working with this gemstone. Okay, well done. Now, don't forget, we have got the matching pendant to go with that ring if you want to pre-order it, okay? It's available on pre-order. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love the beaded necklace. This is extremely. I've got the matching, oh my gosh. So can we just go to, we've got, right, we were just showing you earlier a bracelet that is literally not as nice as the colour of this material, not as pure. Is it nearly sold out? 7 left. Okay. I said it was going to be really quick. We've got 18 minutes. 18 minutes and it's going to be gone. Okay? This is your chance. You've got 18 minutes to get involved, 18 minutes to pre-order, and you can get involved on everything and anything right now. Karen says, I don't usually like green gemstones, but this is absolutely stunning. Karen, oh my word, this colour is just, for me, it's literally a gemstone that I will not stop going on about. It's such a wonderful colour. I absolutely love it. You know when you see that lustre, it's a bit like, you know when you see really stunning angel skin opal or the Peruvian pink opal, it is so... I mean, again, it's that luster, it's that glossy luster, that texture is everything, but also the colour is magical. It's minty, it's fresh, it's spearmint, isn't it? Spearmint green, absolutely love it. And elsewhere, you can get a less saturated colour for £1,000 in a pair of earrings. You're getting the full shebang. Really puts it into perspective. Hold the lines, that's going to be a goner. Okay, I've got the matching bracelet for this as well. If you wanted to either add it as an extender to the necklace or wear it as a bracelet, again, you know, this is genuinely up to you. Right, matching pendant. Has it nearly gone? Okay, this is so limited. Please be aware, lots and lots and lots that is selling out very, very, very quickly. So do make sure you're dialing through. I'm going to urge you, because we've got so limited time on this, I'm going to urge you to pre-order on the web. Please make sure you do pre-order. Right, this one's about to sell out as well. So if you got this, if you got the ring, oh my gosh, this is sweet. They look absolutely sensational. I love this. I mean, it's such an iconic design, isn't it? Because the fact that, you know, it was Gerard of London that have featured this gemstone just recently on the Queen Anne cruise ship. Also, Gerard of London that commissioned the original engagement ring for Lady Diana. That's now, oh my golly, they're gorgeous, aren't they? How stunning. How stunning is this colour? How stunning is this? If you've just woken up and joined us, my gosh, just in the nick of time. We have literally got, what have we got? 20, no, sorry, we've got 20 minutes. We've got 20, I said 18 minutes, I can't even count. 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes. We've got 10 minutes of this and that's it, okay? Really, really special. Oh, I love this. I absolutely love this. I mean, I love it all, let's be honest, but this design. This is my design. I love this design. I've got the matching pendant as well. This design I have in so many gemstones. It is so gorgeous. Look at it. And you've got to have the matching pendant to go with. How many have we got left? What, 11? Oh my word. I cannot tell you. Look at the colour. Just look at the colour of this. Best colour we have ever seen. That, right, I'm going to show you. Let me show you the Christian Dior pieces, right? This is absolutely stunning. This is the purest of the purest of the pure, okay? Very, very, very special, okay? Oh my gosh, right. Tell me that that isn't the material. That is Christian Dior grade, right? Pure colour. Let me show you the other pieces as well. Look at that. Tiffany's. That is the Tiffany's colour. Piaget. There you go. Christian Dior. That is literally insane. Okay, you're going to have to be quick. They're selling out fast. Lots of pre-orders coming through. Well done. You know when you see something special like this, you have absolutely got involved. This is the thing. It's so limited. Look at that. That colour is divine. I mean, it is absolutely stunning. There is no other gemstone that I have ever been able to bring you that compares to this colour. And it's natural. It is 100% natural. If you're looking for the brightest, verdant, minty, peppermint green, spearmint green, then this is the one. Joanne in Queensland, I love that you're getting involved in Queensland. Are you aware of this particular material? If you are, let us know. Oh my gosh, I would love to go to Marlborough, not just because of the Chrysler Praise, but because of the wine. It's my favourite wine in the world. Marlborough Sauv Blanc. Oh, love it. I love it. Samantha, I know. Sorry. Yes. There's other lovely things I know. I'd just love to go there, full stop. I would love to go there. No, I'm talking about Marlborough, New Zealand. We are talking about Australia. I know. There's two different places. I know. And I'm just saying. Collector in Australia. Well, another collector in Australia. You probably go, no, you're talking about New Zealand, not Australia. 11.5 carats in the pendant, by the way. Absolutely stunning. And the match design where the silver just snuggles up to it, giving you this almost like a delicate couture prong. It's very, very clever. Beautiful. Look at that. Design work is amazing. You've got to have the match. You can't have one without the other. They are made to be together. They are stunning. This is a suite of jewellery like no other. And do you know what I love? It's affordable. You haven't got to go to Gerard of London and spend £200,000 to get this gemstone. You haven't got to go to Dior and spend thousands of pounds, or Piaget thousands of pounds, or Irene Noworth £1,000 for a pair of earrings. No, we are bringing you top grade material at Gemporia prices because we go direct to source. This is going to be another sellout by the looks. I've got 32. I've got masses of you on the phone lines there. Well done. Confirm as quickly as you can. Yes, you can multi-order. We are still not done. Have you got the ring to go with? Biggest carat weight in a single piece in this pendant right now. Biggest piece and best colour in the entire collection. We are not messing around. I love this. I love this material so much because it just literally makes you feel so happy. That colour just, you know, even wearing that just with, you know, with a plain black outfit like I'm wearing, just absolutely so bright and vibrant and joyful. I mean, that is literally amazing. And you can see why Tiffany's go bananas for this. You can see why Christian Dior go bananas for it. All of the designers, it's so designer, so designer. You think about how, you know, Le Vian, of course, took on Aquapraise, and then, of course, Boucheron. Are you going under 50? Oh my gosh, we're going under 50. We are actually going to do this. Well done. Loads of you getting involved from Australia. I love that. Maybe you pay a lot more for this in Australia. I can imagine you probably do. It is, and to think that this has literally come all the way from Australia, all the way to Jaipur, all the way to the UK, and then all the way back to Australia. That is a serious journey. That is essentially what your pendant is doing, right? It's come from Australia to Jaipur to be set, to be polished and set, to then come all the way to the UK, to then go all the way back to Australia. Wow. You are going to get yourself a serious piece of treasure with a wonderful story. I love it. It's amazing. Christina, well done in Somerset. Collector in Australia. Joanne in Queensland. June in Gwynedd. Sheila in Perth and Kinross. Samantha in Gwynedd as well. Well done. You can do this. Karen, lots of shoppers in Gwynedd this morning, and Rhondda. Sidachi Heddiw, very good to have you here this morning with us shopping. Can I also just say as well, we are mega limited on time. 15 minutes before the end of the hour. 5 minutes, we're going to bring you a 4.5 carat diamond tennis necklace. It is absolutely incredible. There are only 6 in the world, by the way. Oh my word, it really is absolutely stunning. Look at this. Oh my gosh. The diamonds are divine. Okay, next up, the other necklace. How would you feel if I said to you, for the next 5 minutes, we are going to bring you the ultimate natural Australian chrysoprase. Everything under £50. Try and find it under £50 anywhere else in the world. Certified natural, certified Australian Marlborough chrysoprase. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Again, Sydney Evans, amongst many other designers that create these kind of looks for over £1,000, well over £1,000, that's £1,200 for a bracelet. And you can find very similar looks. Certainly now, look at the colours as well. The Irene Noworth necklace that we saw with the varying shades like this one, £21,500 for this gemstone, for this very gemstone. I mean, it's just nuts, isn't it? It really is bonkers to think that we can bring you the exact same gemstone for $39.99. I know. And it is all certified, fully certified, direct from source. We go direct to the mines wherever we can, and that is how we do these amazing deals. It just seems too good to be true, but it's not. I promise you, it's really genuinely so good. And that's why we have been broadcasting for 20 years here at Gemporia. Ala, well done. Ricky and Marion and Karen and Joanne in Queensland and Kent and Stirlingshire, Norfolk, Cheshire, Kathleen, Collector. So many of you there. Sorry, my lovely. Oh, this is gorgeous. Semi-bezel. Shall we do something crazy? For the birthday? Just for the birthday? Oh my gosh. Need, want, love. How much are you going to pay for a single ring? Well, at Fabergé, 25,000. You might get a few diamonds thrown in there. You could probably go online and find something for a couple of £1,000, maybe. Yeah. Or you could come to Gemporia and get it in silver and get the best deal ever on 100. Oh my gosh, how gorgeous is this? Absolutely stunning. Colour is like no other. It is, I've never even seen semi-translucent Paraiba of that colour. It is arguably one of the most beautiful, bright, gorgeous gemstones. And oh my gosh, imagine gifting that for Christmas. There's going to be Christmas gift territory. Yes, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Under £30. Oh my goodness. Oh, and by the way, just to let you know, I did get one for my friend who, of course, is working on the cruise ship that saw this material. And my golly, is she delighted. Absolutely delighted. You can, I mean, look, it's bonkers, isn't it? And I'm so glad that she reached out to me to sort of say, look, have you got anything like this? Because it really is, I'm not saying, don't go and buy off cruise ships. What I'm saying is, you don't have to spend £200,000 to own this gemstone. You genuinely don't. We all want to be able to get involved. We all want to be able to own beautiful, precious gemstones, and that's why we're here at Gemporia. Joanne and Ala, well done. Dicoledi, have I said that correctly? Anne, well done. Karen and Kana, well done. Congratulations. So great to have so many of you shopping from Australia with us. Like I said, this is going to be going back down under where it first came from, which is really, really special. Final ring is the round cabochon, absolutely stunning. Love that really prominent prong setting as well. By the way, please get involved now because this is the last auction. So anything else that you would like to secure, please do so. Do we have any of the earrings left? Right, we're going to do the earrings very, very quickly. Ooh, this is a very posh stand, isn't it? Ring and the earrings to match. The earrings are coming up next, okay? This is the ring, under £30. Good luck. Make sure, hello, Peggy, good morning to you. Anna, how are you? What an amazing first purchase. I mean, that is the colour that Christian Dior have literally focused their attentions on, okay? And Tiffany's. Right, look at that colour now. It is literally the creme de la creme. Absolutely stunning. Hold the lines, well done. Right, we're going to really quickly bring the earrings on. They have nearly all gone. Again, I said it was mega, mega limited, so please be as quick as you can. Final chance on natural Australian chrysoprase. Well done to Mariam and Dicoledi, Karen and Sheila and Anne and Kathleen in Cheshire and East Sussex and Belfast, Perth and Kinross, North Yorkshire, Tyne Wear, you've just come through, Manchester, you're there, Merseyside, you're there, Essex, you're there. It's absolutely stunning. You will love it. 100% natural, beautiful colour. Enjoy it, love it, look after it, and thank you for letting me bring it for you because I have been asking for such a long time. I love it. Love, love, love this gemstone. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Lots of sellouts there. Okay, now, oh, we do have the other pendant. Sorry. We've got a little pendant to go with your rounds. What have I done with that? I can't believe I nearly missed that then. Okay, sorry. I do apologise. Final pendant. Perfect. To be able to do this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Should we do something amazing? Come on, let's take it under 50. No, let's take it under 40. Oh my gosh, that is the perfect colour. Perfect colour. Are you serious? Oh my goodness gracious me. Your day today your chance to get 100% natural Australian chrysoprase under £30. That is incredible. Look at the purity. How pure, how vivid, how lustrous, how gorgeous. Hold the lines. Okay, that was literally, I mean, again, there is availability there. Just stay holding. Do not hang up. We've got to move on because I've got a 4.5 carat diamond necklace nonetheless. I'm too scared to wear it. No, I'm not. It's absolutely mega. I am so in awe of whoever gets this in the best possible way, whoever manages to get hold of this. Please remember, this is serious food for thought when you see what you can pay for something almost identical elsewhere. Oh my gosh, this is the happy birthday Cinderella necklace. Absolutely stunning. I mean, that is just mega. I've never seen anything like it here at Gemporia. Over 4.5 carats of the most extraordinary premium cut diamonds, graduated diamonds, certified diamonds, every single one of them in one sensational necklace. I have 6 available. It is a massive star buy and it is coming up right now. Good luck.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Oh my word. Now, I have been wearing this, but I've taken it off so I can show you really up close and personal. I think this is incredible graduation. I mean, the level of work that has gone into this is mind-blowing. Look at that. So we've got, I mean, 1.5 mil, 1.75, 1.852, 2.2, 2.4, 2.6, 3, 3.2 and 3.4. All of those are mil rounds. I mean, that is unbelievable. 201 diamonds in total. 4.71 carats. Now, you might not have got it this morning and planned to buy yourself a mega heirloom legacy investment piece, but my blooming goodness, if you have been looking for something incredibly special to treat yourself to or to treat someone that you love to, this is genuinely going to be the diamond necklace of the birthday. And I think the only diamond necklace I have ever seen of this caliber in the decade that I've been here at Gemporia. I've never seen anything like this here at Gemporia, genuinely. There are, like I said, over 200 diamonds, GH in colour, all natural, all cut to perfection, round brilliant cut, every single one of those with 57 facets. I mean, that is a lot of work, a lot of cutting, a lot of faceting. I'm just going to show you, if I can, a little bit of an idea of what you can pay if you go onto the high street. And this is the sort of piece that you would see, you know, on Bond Street for tens of thousands of pounds, there's no question. I mean, at a first glance, for something similar to this, even without the graduation, in fact, there's no graduation there, and actually it is way easier to go, we'll bring you 5 carats of diamonds, but we'll make sure they're all the same size. That actually is a lot easier to create, and that is £16,500, okay? I mean, that's actually not bad, really. On a different scale, and again, it's not graduated, £7,000 reduced from £10,000. So it really does go to show and that's really, really similar carat weight. It's a little bit smaller in terms of carat weight, but your ballpark figure is around £10,000, categorically £10,000. Hence why our estimated retail value, I think, is very, very accurate on this. Now, we're not going to be doing anything like £7,000. Here's another one, graduated, 8,500. That's probably the most similar, but I think they might be bezel set. I can't see. £8,500. I mean, again, that's a phenomenal deal. That's a really phenomenal deal. We are so lucky to be able to go direct to source when it comes to diamonds. You know, we deal with the site holders. We work so closely with the likes of Rio Tinto, De Beers, the biggest diamond companies out there that are all, you know, very ethical. They all work in an amazing way. They know us well. We've worked with them for 20 years. You know, we can go to them and say, look, we want to do something very special for the birthday. You know, can you do us a deal? Can you do something amazing? We'll buy, you know, there aren't many jewellers out there that will categorically buy more than one or two of these. You know, the fact that we'll buy a quantity means that we have big bargaining power when it comes to being able to get an amazing deal, and we want to pass on those amazing deals because we've got that buying power. That's how we work. That's how we rock and roll. So to be here at £3,999 for 4.71 carats of graduated GH diamonds is phenomenal, and we are still not done. Please be aware, this is first come, first served. I have 6 available in the world. This is a serious, serious collecting opportunity. And remember, you always get that 30-day no quibble money back guarantee, so don't worry. You can get it home, go and get it valued. Do your research. You've got 30 days to go and do all your research, get it valued, do whatever you need to do. If you still feel the need to send it back, you can do. But we have honestly done so much research, and I do not think you will ever, like for like, find anything as exquisite as this for this price anywhere else, and we are not done at 2499. This is remarkable. Estimated retail, £10,000. No doubt about it. Anywhere else, between £10,000 and £20,000. For smaller carat weights, maybe between £5,000 and £10,000. Maybe at a push, that's a really good deal at £8,500. We're at 2499. This is your chance. Every single one, from 3.7 mil rounds right the way down to 1.5 mil rounds. I mean, we're talking a huge graduation there. Sensational clarity, colour, cut, you name it. We have done it, and we have absolutely taken it today under £2,000 for you, for 6 of you today. And now I have got way more than 6 of you currently on the phone lines. I also have about 8 of you currently with it in your basket, but I only have 6 exquisite, wonderful wearable works of art in the world of diamonds. I mean, that is a full necklace of decadent, sparkly, fiery, divine diamonds. Every single one of them cut to perfection. Every single one of them cut adhering to Marcel Tolkowski's round brilliant cut. And we are, even after everything, going to go even lower. Are you sure, Claire? We are. Okay. Okay, we are. We're going all out. So there's, again, like I said, there's a lot of you there. Only 6 available in the world. Sorry, no, 5. They're being allocated already. Please bear with us on the phone lines. Like I said, every single one of these has been cut to perfection. Every single one of these has been clarity matched to perfection. Every single one colour matched to perfection. Everyone graduated to perfection, set by hand. Incredible articulation and style and glamour and sparkle and decadence. And you have got the best price that we will ever offer you on a 4.71 carat diamond necklace. My gosh, and that contouring, and look at that. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Every single diamond. I mean, look, I'm only leaving it on here so you can see and really witness that graduation, but look at the way that is going to contour on the decolletage. It's absolutely stunning. I've got Maureen, I've got Alan, I've got Lisa, I've got Surrey, I've got Wiltshire, Greater London, Carmarthenshire, Rhondda, Kent, Essex, Glamorgan, and Tyne and Wear, all there. Please be aware, this will sell out today. I have 2 genuine diamond necklaces right now, and I'm going to reiterate right now, you will get your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee so that you can get it home, try it on, witness the diamonds, go over this with a fine-tooth comb, go and get it valued, go and get it appraised, get it on your insurance. If after all that you're not blown away by the deal that you've got, please promise me you send it back, because we are going to have so many people miss out on it. We will have a very, very big wish list, okay? To bring you 6 is to bring you an amazing, astonishing, exquisite deal. Can I just say, oh my gosh, I am absolutely delighted for Paula, for Karen, for Lisa, for Maureen, and for whoever gets the final 1 or 2. That's 4 names, isn't it? I'm just waiting for the final 2 to be allocated, but it will go. There's a lot of you there. Massive, massive heartfelt congratulations. I am over the moon for you. They are stunning. Over 200 diamonds coming your way, way under £2,000. Wow, what a deal. Rolfina, congratulations in Staffordshire. You got the 5th one. I'm just waiting for the number 6 name. Congratulations, whoever gets it. There's a lot of you there. It will go. Just waiting for the final one to be allocated. Oh my gosh, dream come true jewellery. Now, speaking of dream come true jewellery, we have got the most extraordinary, brand new collection of the brightest, most beautiful and rarest of sapphires. Rainbow sapphires in all of their glory. Now, historically, I have only ever been able to bring you a suite of rainbow sapphires here at Gemporia. I have a full collection today, brand new for the birthday. Tobias is going to join me any moment now. I cannot wait. I know he's dying to look at this necklace as well. I'm waiting for number 6. I've got Maureen, Lisa, Karen, Paula, Rolfina, and I'm just waiting for the final confirmation. Georgina, you got the last one? Sorry, that made me jump. Did I make you jump then? Sorry. Georgina, Rolfina, Paula, Karen, Lisa, and Maureen. Oh my gosh, mwah, you are going to feel $1 million. Please, will you get in touch with me when you get that diamond necklace home? It is truly exquisite. Well done, congratulations, and do not go anywhere. Get yourself a cuppa, and I'll see you in a minute for the most beautiful collection of the happiest, brightest, most joyful, gorgeous, sumptuous, delicious rainbow sapphires.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning suites. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together, only at Gemporia.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
So first of all, I have to say happy birthday to Gemporia. 20 years, 2 decades of incredible gemstone jewellery, millions of auctions of some of the finest gemstones. It's incredible to see that after 20 years we are still so incredible in terms of our value for money and still bringing you some of the rarest and finest gemstones that the world has to offer. Of course, it is thanks to all of you at home, and I implore you to stay tuned with us because the next 20 years are going to be just as exciting.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. I'm joined, of course, by the beautiful Kate here this morning, and we have got the most colourful collection we are going to bring to you over the birthday right now. Now, you know, when it comes to this gemstone right here, I am very, very good at this, and I'm very privileged and very honoured to be able to be one of the sapphire buyers here at Gemporia. Today, I'm going to show you one of the finest selections and one of the easiest ways that you can get acquisition of rainbow sapphire anywhere on our planet. People are really starting to learn right now, and this might sound like a stupid statement I'm going to say here, but people are starting to learn now that sapphires come out of the colour blue. You can get sapphires that are external of the blue colour. People are now, I mean, my best friend, I was playing golf with him last week, he's looking to get engaged. Just keep this between us, by the way. He's looking to get engaged, okay? And he came to me, he's like, I want a green sapphire ring. Now that this guy is a really, again, no offense to my friend, basic guy. I would have never expected him to know much about gemstones. All day long I would have expected, Toby, I want a diamond, sort me out with a diamond.
I love that.
Whatever it may be. The fact that he came to me, he's like, oh, I want a princess cut green sapphire with two princess cuts. I was like,
he knows his gemstones.
exactly, right? But this is now, I mean, if someone like him is reading out there and learning out there, people who are true connoisseurs and people that have proper interests in jewellery, right, are now moving in this direction. Also, you know, equipped with articles like this that we are seeing, which are educating people, you know, everything you need to know about rainbow sapphires, talking about that, explaining how it makes incredible jewellery, explaining that it doesn't come just in the colour blue. But the fact of the matter, honestly, today, like where the difference is made here today isn't about the caliber of sapphires. Yes, I'm bringing you the finest sapphires I can bring to you. It really comes down to the process. And it's the process that changes everything with the collection I'm going to bring you here today. The reason why our process, or my process, is different from a lot of other people's processes is because unlike other people that have to go into the market and buy, you know, if you want to make yourself a rainbow sapphire pair of earrings, we've got coming up later, okay? And you want to go and source yourself the pinks and the greens and the blues and the yellows and the orange, or not to mention natural, the reds that we've got in here, okay? You have to go and do that individually, right? That's the only way that you can go and do it. The only way that you've got to get around that is to either buy a piece of jewellery that's already made or go and buy parcels of each and every one of those gemstones. Now, where I'm super lucky is I do just that. So I go and buy, right, bags of sapphires that have pieces like this in, okay? Bags of the material. I'm talking hundreds of kilos of this material, right? And then what we do is we then start working our way through it, grading the purples, grading the blues, grading the material that doesn't fit our quality standard, the material that's too brown or dark or oversaturated, that doesn't quite fit our standard. Now, the difference in doing that is significant. Rather than going into the market and paying $450 for a pink sapphire, I can potentially get that pink sapphire for $30. But I've got to wade through all of the other pink sapphires, and I've got to wade through all of the other colours first to then go and grade that. Now that takes a lot of manpower, takes a lot of work. It's not just that either. I have to be able to then convert the stones, facet the stones, and then be able to sell them back into the marketplace. Now, it's very similar to what we do with our diamonds, but with sapphires, it becomes a little bit harder because we have so many more variables in a sapphire than we are going to find in a diamond when it comes to, for example, you can count in that one individual photo alone, probably 50 different colors of pink, right? And this is where the same with these, with the blues. You can find yourself so many different colors of blues. Now, this actually makes my job a little bit easier, being able to do this, because I'm able to therefore utilize my expertise, utilize the expertise that Gemporia have, and then undercut all of the key market players. I'm not saying that the key market players are being lazy. They just haven't got the time or, frankly, the expertise or the production line to be able to then go and do something like that. And because rainbow sapphire jewelry is so pronounced, because it is so exaggerated, because it has such a unique style to it, they'll just charge you the money on the other side of the price point, as it were, you know? Now, what's really crucial here is that we are now starting to see rainbow sapphire available, right, in your local jewellers. And you can find them at price points that range from £1,000 to £50,000. What my mission is here today to bring to you isn't just to bring to you the most colourful collection that you can find here at Gemporia, isn't just to bring you beautiful sapphires in every tonality that I can bring to you, but it's to bring you stunning jewellery that makes the difference and then save you money at the same time. You have to understand, I'm going to show you a few examples here, a few different price points, that not every sapphire is built in the same way. Okay, as you guys know, size is a factor, colour is a factor, treatment is a factor. But there are still so many different colours that you can find of a sapphire. And I'll explain to you now, okay? Let me show you this. Beautiful rainbow sapphire eternity ring. Now, what I want you to focus on there, okay, is that when you look at that from your TV screens at home, actually, what colours do you actually see? Because I see red. And the rest kind of just blends away, if you know what I mean. I can see a blue on the left there, but the rest tend to really blend away. Do you know what can you see what I mean there?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have got really vibrant reds with top crystal, and then you've got these pastel kind of tones. Now, when I come to this ring, you go, oh, okay, hold on a minute. I can see the purple first, but actually they're all pretty consistent in vibrancy there, right? And you can see what the two differences that I'm talking about here. First of all, size, and then you're talking about clarity and color. Now, you can see here that CW sellers in this case have got colour sorted, they've got clarity sorted, they've got size sorted, they've got everything you could possibly want there. These guys, unfortunately, I'd like to say, for £100 less, are nowhere near the mark. Here's another example, right, of actually now where you've got the two mixed together. You'll notice here, right, that the two pinks you can see there are really luscious and really brilliant and bright. And then you get to that like reddy pink there, that almost Kenyan ruby red, and it looks flat. It's not opaque, sorry, it's not transparent, it has full opacity, and therefore you don't get any return of light from it. Can you see what I'm talking about there? You know? Now, why are we seeing this? Why would you see this as such high-end, beautiful jewellery? Well, for a lot of jewellers, unfortunately, because they don't have the ability to then go and do all of this quality control, do all of this checking, do all of this work to make sure that your jewellery is perfect, you lose out on that personal touch. And I'll be really honest with you, right? Block there, right? Really honest. They will have never seen that ring before it arrived in their jewellery store. Right, they wouldn't have flown over to Hong Kong to watch it be manufactured, or for the individual gemstones to be selected, or any information. It would have arrived at the door on their website, and that's how it looks. Unfortunately, that would be the case for Prudence Smith, and that would be the case for CW sellers too. It's just the business model that they have. And honestly, I could set up a jewellery store just like theirs tomorrow. Okay, I need a bit of capital, but I can set up a jewellery store like theirs tomorrow, because I'm just going to follow the same processes they follow. And that's going and speaking to manufacturers around the world, ordering off a little through an email, and they arrive at my door. Now, it's then my job, okay, because I'm lazy and I want to use that technique because it's the easy way, you as the customer have to pay. That's the ultimate showdown. You have to pay. Because I can't be bothered, or I don't have the time, or I don't have the facility to be able to go and do what I've done for you here today in terms of going from mine to market, you are going to pay the ultimate price. And like I said, that makes my life very, very easy. Because today I'm going to show you, when you do it right, and when it is properly done, how much money can be saved. It's really crucial to really understand this. Now let me just start to show, I know time is against me this morning. Time's actually against us this morning, because I know you've got David arriving with some jade by the looks of things in the next hour.
Got a mega show. We
have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery to show in 45 minutes. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. We've got 4 minutes, 5 minutes a piece to show. Now, there are a few highlights that you really need to understand here. You might have noticed this beautiful bracelet I've got next to me here. I have got an impeccable pair of earrings, an impeccable ring, all colour match. Now, Kate, I'd like to sit here and give this the hoo-ha for the next 15 minutes and really go into the details of every individual colour, shade, technique, size, cuts that we're bringing to you. But I know you guys just want to see the jewellery and get your deals going straight away. I'll explain as we go throughout the show. And like I said, I'm very limited on time. I'm sorry I don't have as much time with you this morning. The fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, is that over the next 45 minutes, you, Kate, and I are about to see the most incredible jewellery that we can offer you. Let me show you my collection. let me welcome you to Rainbow Sapphire, and let me, ladies and gentlemen, just give you a sneak peek into the opportunity you're about to have right now. Check this out.
Oh my gosh, I love it so much. It makes me so happy. This is literally, you know how much I love these Rainbow Sapphire designs. I mean, look, we had one piece last time, didn't we, Tobes? Or we had one pendant and one ring, and it was completely sold out. Yeah. Instantly on the launch. And the reason for that, you know, I was saying to Toby that and I've told you, quite a few of you this story, but I was looking for a piece for a best friend of mine for such a long time. And I actually went to a friend of Toby's to try and get one commissioned. And even looking out there, she was, you know, she'd looked at these pieces that were about £2,500, £3,000.
Right.
And in the end, I managed to get her one way under £1,000 here at Gemporia. And that is the absolute truth. We hardly ever see anything like this, but my God, when we do, you know, and I know that you've put so much work into this.
What's crazy here, Kate, is I can make more, the jewellery I can make, so external Gemporia, right? So when I'm Toby by myself, right, in my own little world, when I don't have the facilities of Gemporia to help me in the back end, okay, I'm still 35% more expensive than I'm bringing you here today. That's not because of my lack of competence. It's just I don't have the facilities to be able to go and do what I do at Gemporia. With Gemporia, I can go and spend, you know, £50,000 on sapphires, on rough, on 100,000 carats, and do that work, knowing very well that first of all, I'm going to get all that money back from the excess material I'm going to sell back into the market anyway. But second of all, you guys are going to be able to then take all those profits, we can subsidize them and save you huge amounts of money. Let's talk about pre-orders first before anything else.
My goodness, just look at those earrings. Look at that pendant.
These are right here, are the finest earrings in Gemporia right now.
Oh my gosh.
Hands down. They are on pre-order right now.
They are going to be gone.
See this bracelet right here? That is also on pre-order, wherever the heck it is. It's right here. There are only 25. You want pinks, graduation into blues, graduations into purples, graduations into yellow. The colours are vibrant. The crystal is top grade. Into your natural greens as well. We have got you covered here today. If you want the most colourful collection at Gemporia, so Claire, let's just give clarity to everyone. Bracelet on pre-order. Earrings are on pre-order. Ring. On pre-order. Drop earrings, also on pre-order.
I've had a lot of comments about this ring from my Instagram post yesterday. Oh my gosh, the amount. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning and it was like, how many people have messaged me going, Kate, can you get me one? Can you get me one? And I was like, you're going to have to tune in. I haven't got time before the show. You're going to have to tune in. So yeah. You know who you are, and I really hope you manage to get it. But remember I said to you, you have to pre-order because they'll be gone, okay? So I know you're watching. This is the thing, though. Like, I was like, categorically, this is like in, out, gone. And that's what happens.
It's the only collection I bring to you of the year. I bring it here for the birthday. I'm sorry I don't bring you more during the year, but it takes so much time and so much effort to work ourselves through all of these sapphires to be able to bring you these deals, and that's exactly what's so exciting here today.
Earrings are going to be sold out so quickly, by the way. So many of you. I
think this show's going to be very busy here today. Look, let's get going. I've only got 40 minutes now on screen with you before David arrives. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to be wary, I've only opened those 4 things on pre-orders just to make sure that, you know, if I don't have time to show everything here today, I can bring it back for you. So we're going to start with some baguette cuts.
Oh my goodness.
You want to see this?
Gracious me. The size of these, they're incredible. Oh my gosh, wowzers. Okay, right. We are really, really limited already, okay? This is how it is going to roll. It is going to be a very quick sellout, okay? And it's as simple as that. I can see how many of you are there. Wow. I mean, look at those colours and those cuts.
How many of these have we got? I've got 5 of these to bring to you. If you want the most immaculate price I can bring to you, have a look at this, okay? Earlier on, I showed you a few examples. Here's my slide just quickly, thank you. Right, earlier on, I showed you a few examples of what you can go and pay out there. Let me show you this, okay?
Down to 3.
That's $3,000. Look at what the colour I've got for you here today. Look at the size of the pieces. Look at the clarity. PTQ's already sold out. I'm sorry. Look at the colours. Top purple, top cornflower blue, top green, top red, top yellow. We're going to open this auction up at $999 here today. I'm going to open this up £2,000 lower than the rest. Sorry, Kate. I'm hoarding the jewellery over here. No.
Oh my word! Right.
Stop everything. Sorry, Kate. I'm going to have to be very prompt
That's all right.
here.
There's 2 left, just to let you know. Sorry.
Two left in the world here today. Where would you like to see this, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh
Okay?
my God.
Now,
So
bearing
good.
in mind,
So
okay,
good.
that we're offering you incredible value for money here today, bearing in mind this is the only ring like it in the day that we can bring these kind of sizes, do you know what, Claire? We're going to take this to £299 here today.
Oh
You want
my
value, there's nothing
word.
more I can bring to you.
What? Just look at the colours, look at the clarity, it's insane. Okay, it's about to sell out. I've got Hazel, Well Done, Sandy, Collector in Cork and Stockport, Banbury, Merseyside, Tyne and Wear, Manchester, Eileen, Sandra, Maureen, Jeanette, all of you there trying to get it. Final 2 remaining. Are we down to the final 1? Just waiting for confirmation. Please be as quick
Look
as
at,
you
get
can.
in on that. It's stunning, isn't
I
it?
mean-
Congratulations.
Wow. Right, we have got to do the earrings because
Best
they
earrings
are
in the building.
very, very, they are.
These
They're
are the,
insane.
and please don't,
Oh.
I know we've got a big diamond event coming up this evening,
My
right? I'll tell you now,
goodness.
these are the best earrings.
Is
in
there a
our
right
building.
or wrong way to wear these? They're like Coco Chanel.
They are very Chanel. They're
Oh.
they're very like ancient Greece meets contemporary Chanel, if you know what I mean.
Oh my gosh, I love them. All little horseshoes, little. Oh my.
Kate, have
blooming
you seen the
gosh.
carat weight of these?
Oh,
Just out of
my
interest.
word.
These are 5.3 carats of sapphires. You have got royal blues, you have got paparachas, you have got oranges, you've got yellows, you have got greens, you have got some of the most incredible reds. You want to see graduation
Oh
in
my gosh.
sapphires?
So, is there a right and a wrong way of wearing these? They're insane.
No, you can choose
so
to
you
wear
could
these
tuck
with-
that. You could tuck that
you can
behind.
you can go both ways, Kate. Yes.
Oh my
so
gosh,
what's
that's
lovely,
so-
right?
So you could wear them. I've just tucked my
you
lobe
can tuck
through.
it back if you like. You don't have to tuck
Or
it
you
if
can
you
have
don't
them like
want.
that. But I quite,
Exactly.
Did you like them tucked behind?
The tuck is the way that they're designed to
I
look,
think that's
right?
really cool.
But that's again up to you, right?
Sorry.
The most important thing is that it's comfortable, they are finished well, and they are incredible. Now look, we've had started, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my god.
with 16 only.
They
Okay?
are so fabulous.
Now bearing in mind, let me just be very clear. Right? That ring that I just did for you is 1.54 carats. There is 5 carats in here. Now look, let's open the graphics up here today, and this is madness what I'm about to do.
Oh my gosh. These
Bearing
are
in mind
so
that these are
awesome.
4 times the carat weight of the ring I've just showed you, I'm not going to open up at 4 times the price. I'm going to open up at £1,499. We're going to start there. I'm going to congratulate. Isn't that ludicrous?
So cool.
Now, here's my genuine question for you.
That is
Here's my
so-
question for you. Seriously. Would you, A, and I've gone to this price for a reason, would you rather, A, let's pretend these are 2 rings, okay? We can think about that, right? Would you rather, A, own these rings, okay, for £1,499, or, B, would you rather go and get this from Prudent & Smith for £2,800? Okay. Would you rather, A, own that, I mean, that's stunning, those princesses, £2,900, or B, come and have a look at what we've got for £1,499.
They are mega. Absolutely stunning.
Now check this out, guys and girls.
Look at those.
I'm
Oh
now
my word.
going to go under £1,000 to 999. Let me warn you here. Just because I've now got 5.4 carats, do not think that that £299 price point I did in the last auction is now going to be times by 5. It's not how my birthday works. It's not how I work for you guys. Irrespective of anything, I will always give you the best value for money you can find anywhere. Let me congratulate some people.
These are
Please.
absolutely stunning.
Now look, do I think today you can walk into a jeweler and get some rainbow sapphire rings for £999? Yes, I do. Do I think that you're going to walk in today to a jeweler and find sapphires of this caliber? Bear in mind, these are heat only.
No way.
These aren't
No
diffused,
way.
these aren't dyed, these aren't compressed, these are heat only sapphires. Go and find me, guys and girls, those reds. Just those 4 reds in a band ring for £999.
They are the most incredible earrings I have ever seen here at Gemporia. Genuinely. I've never, ever seen sapphires like this here at Gemporia.
Let's be very clear though, Kate, right? Let's be very clear.
They're amazing.
I know you like holding the clicker today, Claire, okay? Right? But until I instruct you, there's nothing further to do for the moment. So look, I am now 9, 8 and 27. I am now at a third of the price I showed you the example earlier on. Okay, I'm at a third of that price that I showed you earlier on. And I'll remind you, it's £2,800. However, I also showed you this at 995, okay? That's Beaver Brooks. That's a 1.1 millimeter stone in a band ring. It's a 2 millimeter band. Come look at these earrings again.
They're massive.
So now when I go to £499 right now,
You are joking.
how are you going to feel, guys and girls?
Oh my
Because
goodness, no way. Have you
there is
seen
no
what?
one in the world, Kay, that's offering you the earrings
That's
at £499, is there?
Oh my gosh, like genuinely, they are absolutely incredible sapphires. Best sapphires I have ever seen on this show in 10 years. You have my word on that. I wouldn't say that if I didn't mean it. You know, there's no doubt about it. They are absolutely
Well,
insane.
please tell me what I can do. Please
Oh
tell
my
me
gosh.
what more I can do to make these earrings.
Oh my.
Tell me
no.
what I can do. Can I make those blues any better?
What?
Can I make the graduation any better? Can I give you a cleaner material? Can I give you better cutting, better sparkle, better quality, better saturation, better tonality?
Look at those paparazzi colours, the oranges, the yellows, the greens,
And
the
the mad
blues,
thing.
the amazing cornflowers, the pinks, the sassy pinks, it's just that graduation is absolutely exquisite.
But this is where, guys and girls, we stop
they are
everything.
and the design I love. Like I said, I've got that as a hoop, but what you can do is tuck that little bit behind the lobe and have it like a, what do you call it? I don't know what you call that. It's very, oh my gosh, look at those. Yeah, the lobe. No, I know what a lobe's called, but you know what I mean? Have it like as if it's going right through the ear. It's so cool. They are very...
Guys, we've stopped at $499. Okay? We are not done at $499. I'm bringing you 5.4 carats of heat-only sapphires, and I'm not done at £499.
How on earth? This is absolutely extraordinary.
It's incredible. It's impossible, actually.
Insane.
In the reality of the world, this is impossible. And the reason you don't find prices like this, the reason why you don't see colours like this, is because they do not exist in your local jewellery stores at these prices. Unless you want to go and pay £9,000. Claire's been doing some research herself.
You need
this
to be on the
morning.
phone lines right now, by the way, just to give you the heads up. These are going to sell out very quickly, as if you're going even lower. As if you're going lower.
This is what I'm going to do right now. Claire, go to £399. Shippy, get me a 30-second clock.
Oh my gosh, what on earth is going on? This is crazy. How on earth? I can even go out and source one of those
don't
sapphires
realise
for
what's about to
$499.
happen.
You're looking at $499 per sapphire anywhere else.
Exactly, Kate.
It's absolutely phenomenal. Good luck to everyone. I wish we had more. They are mega limited. We only commissioned, how many did we commission actually? That's it. 16 in the
Just a
world.
clock, yeah,
That's it.
30-second clock.
And we're at
Okay.
$399. 30 seconds.
So who wants,
Phone lines.
this is my question to you now.
You're not...
Who wants to get the most affordable access to rainbow sapphire that you can find? Right? 5 carats, okay? That you can find. Top colour, the most incredible. Look, show this full screen, Shippy.
They are just
All right?
stunning.
Look at these. Right, get out of your sofas at home or out of your chairs in your office, right, and have a look at every one of these pieces and tell me how I can improve. You think I'm going to £299, don't you? That's what you think at home. You're wrong. Now, how do you feel? Because today, for £279, you get the best value for money earrings I can find anywhere in the
my
world.
days. And not only... Right, Toby, genuinely, if you had asked me at the start of this show, on air, to try and guess where we were going, I would have 100% said, no way you're going to go to lower than about $699. That is absolutely nuts. I can't get my head around that.
Girls,
Like, I know what
guys,
you do is amazing, but that
the
is
value
just
for money
nuts.
that you are getting there for 5 carats is unrivaled. It's not a
16
discussion.
16 in the world. Only 16 pairs in the world, and every single pair is as stunning as the next. The consistency is extraordinary. The intensity of the colour, the clarity, the cut, the blooming design, everything about it. They are absolutely amazing. Well done, Barbara, Cara, Sally, and Mary, Janine, and Susan, and Collector in Bristol,
I'm not
Collector in
going lower
Hampshire,
than this.
Surrey, Berkshire,
This is as
Surrey.
good as
Well
you're
done.
gonna find.
You've got to be as quick as you can. First 16 collectors to confirm will get them at £279. That is the best.
You're not going to find these lower.
acquisition.
You'll not see them next week on
There's
a
no
wheel
way.
at
No way.
249
No
or
way.
199. You are not seeing these lower than this price.
No way, no
For
way.
5 carats today, you are getting a complete and utter extraordinary deal. You've got the Midas
thousands.
overlay there. They look like 18 karat gold. And frankly, these could have come out of Boodles. They could have come out of any jeweller, anywhere in London, anywhere in the world, and you could have paid 10 times the price.
Oh
That's
my
it. There is no
word.
further discussion to be able
Fabergé,
to have.
Dolce & Gabbana, they're all doing rainbow sapphire designs. We've seen them and they are thousands and thousands of pounds. You can go and buy a second-hand pair and pay £4,000.
No.
Barbara, well done. Geraldine, well done. Manaheri, well done. Sheena, well done. Sandy, Jeanette, Lisa, you've gone for 2 pairs.
Not
well
for
done.
these
Just waiting
earrings.
for confirmation.
5 carats.
Today, look at the car. Look at these.
I'm
They're
not going lower.
huge.
I'm refusing. No, I'm not going lower. I'm not.
£279.
We move on. We're moving on.
£279. It's
No, I'm not.
£93 on
Next
split
piece
pay.
of jewellery. I'm not going lower. I'm not. I'm refusing. Genuinely, I'm refusing. There is no way I'm going a cent lower on these.
We don't need
Not
to.
a chance.
It's just taking a bit of
No,
time to be allocated.
I don't mind
because
if there's
there are
5
big
left.
queues
I
on the
don't
phone.
care, to be honest, because no one is getting 5 carats of sapphires at 279 anywhere. Not Barbara, not Geraldine, not Mannery, not Sheena, not Sandy, not Jeanette, not Lisa, not Sally, not Mary, not Jamie. Let's end the auction. Congratulations to all of you there.
Well,
Well
done.
done.
Congratulations. I can't believe you went that low. That's insane.
There's
I
no
mean, that's-
chance. There is no. You all know at home. There's not going to be beaten.
incredible.
And for the fact of going
Yeah,
£10 lower, not happening.
Just stay holding. By the way, we've got collectors all over. You will be allocated. Hopefully, I don't know how many of you are going to miss out, but please just stay holding. Okay, we've got to move on because of time. The bracelet. I mean, this has got a real kind of Van Cleef, Louis Vuitton feel about it. It's insanely designer. You've got the quadrifoil with the setting of the sapphires. It is so beautifully articulated, and it is exquisite. I mean, absolutely exquisite. Beautiful. I mean, the detailing in this, the attention to detail, the absolute
Let's go.
intricacy is mind-blowing, Toby. It really is staggeringly beautiful.
So,
jewellery.
Kate, this is about bringing subtle beauty. Yeah,
stunning.
I've bought you bracelets in the past that have been. Let's get the graphics open, shall we? Right, ladies and gentlemen. Right, I've brought you single stones in the past.
Oh my word.
What I wanted to bring to you here today was beautiful elegance. Getting close there, Raph.
But it's the quadrifoil, isn't it?
Close, Raph.
Oh my.
Okay.
Look at that.
What I want to show you, okay, is the details of each of one of these, right? Every one of the settings that you are seeing here, all of that incredible gold work that you are seeing. Have a look at these, right? Look at those blues. Look at those greens.
Oh my word. They are perfection.
Open this up straight away at £499.
Wow.
You want to see value for money this morning?
I'm gobsmacked. Claire's gobsmacked.
Let's see you on the
Chippy's
phones.
gobsmacked. I mean,
Let's see you on the
just
phone.
don't-
Let's be honest with you, right? I should be opening this all day long at £3,000. Right?
Honestly.
I'm starting this at $499, and I want to see your reaction on the phone lines.
You could buy just the gold for that on the high street. I mean, well, no, you wouldn't probably even get the gold. for
9
that.
grams in that. Look at the bracelet.
Would you get 9 grams of gold, £500 on the
Well,
high street?
it's
Probably not.
No way. But this is right here, right? So you've got the silver with the 18 karat gold overlay. Okay, that's really important to understand with that. Okay. So today,
All precious metal.
they're all precious metals. You're totally right. These again are heat-only sapphires. Now, how many of you love this bracelet here today? Because the way we have organised this and the way I've done this show isn't just to allow you to get access to these sapphires, right? It's to allow you to get access to jewellery that otherwise you may have never seen before. So here's the question I've got for you guys at home. Right, at £499, can you re-go and make me this bracelet? Can you go and source me these sapphires? Wow. This is what we're going to do. You want to see a star buy? You're going to see a star buy right now. It's going to blow you away. Claire, go to £299.
Oh my goodness.
Shippy, prepare me a star buy sting. If you are sitting at home this morning and you want to get your hands on this bracelet, you are not going to be paying that price point you're about to see down to the bottom right hand
My
corner.
goodness gracious me.
You are not.
My goodness, there's a lot of sapphires here. There is a lot of sapphires, a huge amount of work that has gone into this.
Not today,
You know
it's not.
that. It's a labour of love, Toby. You know that in terms of the colours, the absolute precision colour matching, the that wonderful, wonderful ombre, you know, the beautiful rainbow through it is just exquisite.
Star buy, ladies and gents.
Star buy, guys. Good luck. Please dial. I cannot stress this enough, and I know I've got a lot of friends and family watching that have been asking me about this particular parcel. Please be aware this is the only rainbow sapphire parcel that we have for the birthday. This is a star buy. It is the only bracelet of its kind. Good luck. It's happening right now.
So you can see it's getting very busy on the phone lines this morning. People are now starting to realise that you are not going to be paying £299 for a full rainbow sapphire bracelet, 2.95 carats. The value for money here today is absolutely and utterly incredible. Susan, Helen, Mary, Maureen, Leslie, Rachel, collector in County Down, Warwickshire, it's great to see you there as well.
Done.
Oxfordshire, London, well done. You ready?
No. Just.
It's on split payment. Have a look at the design work here. Let's zoom in. Let's have a look at the details of this bracelet.
Have
okay?
you seen the Fabergé
Like
version?
super tight.
I mean, I'm just looking at Fabergé.
You want to get
come
it's
on,
15 grand.
15 grand.
It's a 15 grand.
Oh my word! Look at it. You've got the Boozles bezel. You've got the Van Cleef Quatrefoil.
You're paying £199 for it, Kate. You're paying £199
What?
for a bracelet with 2.95
Are you
carats
serious?
of 18 carat gold overlay with your silver base in the finest heat-only sapphires I can bring to you.
Oh,
I'm serious.
My goodness, you have to be on the phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely incredible.
Let's go.
Are you serious?
199.
Oh my gosh, you've really.
I'm serious.
Everyone's gone absolutely
This is our birthday
silent.
show.
You could have heard a pin drop in the studio then, like literally a pin drop. My gosh. Are you out of your mind, Toby?
No.
What on earth is going on? This is incredible. Well done. Absolutely. I mean, look, you've just got to be on that phone line. You have got to be picking up, dialing through. It's a free phone number, 0800 330 8000. You are going to be absolutely blooming delighted when that arrives. Wear it every day. Enjoy it. Love it. I mean, perhaps that's a very special gift for Christmas. They are going to be absolutely delighted. Look at that. I mean, it's got elements of all of the design houses there. Like I said, you've got the Boodles bezel, you've got the Van Cleef Quatrefoil, you've got the Fabergé colour, colour banding. It's just amazing.
Guys and girls, they still haven't sold out.
What is going on?
Go to £179, Claire. 1 minute clock on screen. That ends the auction. Okay? No, it was 1 minute clock on screen, 179. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got 1 minute to
You've got
win
1 minute.
That's
Go.
That is
1
your
minute,
price
and
this
then we're
morning.
ending the auction. Okay, you've got 1 minute to get on the phone lines. £179 today here at Gemporia, a birthday bonanza bracelet. It is only because it's the birthday and because I know how much time Toby has put into this. It's an absolute labour of love.
Just stay with
By the way, when
gold.
that clock gets to 0, we will end the auction. So you need to be on the phone lines right now at £179. That is literally unbelievable. These are real, genuine sapphires, every single one of them, all certified. £60 on split pay to get this home today. Well done. Donna, collector in Hertfordshire, Greater London, Lancashire, Tyne and Wear, Greater Manchester, Surrey, Essex, Durham, you're there. Lancashire, you're there. Well done. Greater London. Brand new collectors getting involved for the very first time. Donna, you've just come through. Good morning to you. This is an absolutely incredible rainbow sapphire showcase featuring the finest sapphires. Every single colour of sapphire. I love when people don't even know that these colours of sapphire even exist. They do if you're in the sapphire industry like Toby is. And look, it's only you, Tobes, that would be able to do this. They are truly
Congratulations.
amazing.
Congratulations.
Wowzers. Final 4 chances to be allocated right now. Hold the line, stay where you are. Do not hang up whatever you do. Okay? And don't forget to get ahead on the ring and the pendant because they are very limited. Okay?
What's next?
And we've got a busy. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh yes, absolutely amazing. Okay,
So we're going
right.
to move over to these, Kate. A lot of people have been asking for these, obviously being very, very busy here this morning. It's now we're about to bring you our first silver piece of the morning.
These are.
Okay,
am I allowed to wear them?
You can do whatever you fancy with them, Kate.
Oh,
Frankly.
these are so gorgeous. And I've got a ring to go with. I'm going to show you the ring and the earring together so you can get a feel for the suite. I mean, this is just designer.
If you like princess cuts.
So, do you know, if you saw the piece, and a lot of you did, the piece that I put on Instagram yesterday, I mean, little did I know that the matching earrings were also, oh my word, absolutely incredible. I would advise you to get on the phone and dial right now and hit your button one as soon as you get through.
in these
are not going to hang around, okay? They are not going to hang around. They are amazing. Oh my gosh.
So not only have you got sapphires, you've got the full corundum suite here, okay? So you've got rubies, sapphires in here as well. Of course, all heat only. We're not changing any treatments here. Have a look at the vibrancy of these.
Oh my gosh.
Right? And so now you start to see the vibrancy in these compared to the 18 karat gold vibrancy I showed you earlier. They are completely and utterly aligned.
Wow.
Have a look at the 18 karat gold vibrancy I showed you earlier. Okay. Come back and look at these earrings.
Oh my word. Wow. 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 Just look at that. I mean, they're like a chandelier drop of
Aren't they
these
perfection?
beautiful, this rainbow of colour. And every colour is so stunningly, like, I mean, the colour matching for me is exquisite. The clarity, it goes without saying. They are cut to absolute perfection. I mean, it is just, I look at it and I go, they're obviously platinum or white gold, but no, you've set them in silver, which is madness.
That's what we're looking to create, Kate.
Absolute madness.
I'll tell you day after day after day, okay, you will not find value for money in these sapphires anywhere else. You won't find, look at the saturations here. Once again, here I am in silver, giving you quality of sapphires you're going to find in some of the finest jewelry stores today. Right? I'm opening this piece of jewelry here today at £699. Now, once again, go and find these sapphires. Go and find me those blues in a single pair of stud earrings here today in gold at that price point. I know so many of you are loving these, and I think a lot of you love the offset from the colour to the silver finish that you've got there.
They're amazing. And now don't forget to add the ring. They go so beautifully with the ring. Look at that. I mean, it's got to be done. You've got to have both, haven't you? Complete the suite, and you can do it all in one go. Obviously, phone lines are very
Let's
busy.
now go to £399.
Oh, my word. They are awesome.
Now, I'm sorry I only made 25 of these. Karen, Shazia, Melanie, Collector, Kay, Donna, Fiona, Rachel, you were there on the phones as well. Collectors whose names I can't see. This morning...
Wow.
If you are looking to own these earrings, this is what I'm going to do for you. It'll make your shopping experience so easy. Here I am at £400. I'm now going to go, guys and girls, to £149. Shippy?
Did you just say that?
I'm going to £149. Shippy, get me a 30-second clock on screen right now.
Oh, my goodness me. Good luck. Well
You
done,
might have
everyone.
sensed this morning.
So many of you that have already confirmed. Congratulations. And there are multi-orders left, right and centre. Do you know what? Can you imagine gifting these to someone for Christmas? Can you imagine opening those on Christmas morning? And then maybe you open another present and it's the ring. And it's like, wow, double whammy.
But also,
there is going to be some sensational ladies wearing sapphires this Christmas.
You open that on a Christmas morning, and you open that for yourself, or you wear those.
Oh, my word.
How much money are people thinking you're spending on those? Knowing very well that you can go today, right now, and get some simple little hoops, 78 points of rainbow sapphire for £2,150.
Wow.
I have got 2.62 carats of sapphire. Ignore the diamonds, because I can replace them with my eyes closed. It's all about the value of the sapphires here today, and I'm taking these to £129. Congratulations in advance. Welcome to the show, Hazel. Welcome to the show, everyone tuning in, and welcome to the most affordable way that you can access multicoloured princess cut sapphires on our planet right now.
Oh my golly gosh, what? It's just, yeah, my head is like, what is going on? What is going on? These are the best sapphires we have ever seen. Set into silver. Do you know what? This is why we've been here for 20 years, because we bring you deals like this. Because the likes of Toby spends literally weeks and weeks and months and months and months curating these beautiful, beautiful gemstones to set into silver, where anyone else wouldn't even do it. They'd go straight into gold. We bring you these at the most incredible, affordable prices. Well done, Kay. Well done, Kent. Well done, Hazel and Karen and Shazia and Melanie, Maureen, Collector in Kent, Diana and Dina and Carol and brand new loads of brand new collectors. Donna, well done, Fiona. Hold the lines. Well done. Congratulations. And don't forget to add the ring whilst you're on the phone lines. You can do it all in one go just because it's so busy. Okay. We're going to do the yes.
I think you've got a couple of these
well,
samples.
I'm going to stack
Got
them up.
another one here, if you so
I'm going to
wish.
stack them up. You know me, I love a stacker.
And you can see here, you know, we've widened the band of this.
These are
right,
stunning.
with the sapphires that you have
Absolutely.
to give you almost this overhang at the top of the ring here. Have a look at the quality of these.
Stunning, stunning, stunning. I mean, is it too much to wear 3?
Say again, Kate.
Is it too much to wear 3?
Oh, let's have a look, shall we? Let's let our customers at home be the judge of that.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll put them all the same. Oh my
Beautiful, aren't they?
goodness me!
Genuinely, right?
Look at the consistency. Look at the consistency and the colour. Right, already we have a very big queue. I have T2U that's sold out. J2K, I've got one left. Please make sure please
Open
make sure.
this up at £299 for this ring. Wow. Start this ring at £299. This is now where you're going not only to understand today that you are getting heat-only sapphires that should all be set into 18-karat gold, should all be set into platinum. This shouldn't be in silver. You know, we say that often, but this shouldn't be in silver. And I know some of you are saying, oh, Toby, I wish you'd put these in gold. Do you know what, guys? If these were in gold all day long, I'd be sitting for this ring at £499, right? I'm about to take this half price to 149, and I'm going to get a 60-second clock on screen. In fact, I haven't got time to get a 60-second clock on screen. So we'll take these half price to 149, and I'll ask you the question. Forget about clocks. You don't need to see a clock to understand urgency. You're about to see this ring under £100.
What?
Now, here's my question to you.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you want this under £100, and you're not going to pay £99? Yes.
Gee
no.
whiz.
No. This morning, this is going to be a complete and utter sellout. Happy birthday from me. The most colourful collection of the birthday here today, $79.99.
Oh,
no need to wait. No need to ponder.
My goodness gracious me.
And that's a ruby in the middle as well.
We know what's going on in the world, okay? Gemstones, particularly sapphires, are becoming more and more and more expensive. And yet here we are bringing you a full rainbow sapphire, a full parcel of sapphires for $79.99. I don't even think, I mean, look, you go onto the high street, you buy yourself a new pair of shoes, you spend that much. These are real, precious, genuine sapphires from all the, I mean, just in all of these beautiful colours. Absolutely stunning. In silver.
Name me any other gemstone in the world that you can go and get a multicoloured ring for, okay, right? Can't happen.
You couldn't even get lab-created sapphires.
Zoom in on that,
for
Raph.
this.
Will you do me a favour? Get in close on those.
You couldn't even get lab-created stones.
You're
for
not
this.
going to. It's not going to happen.
Not.
And here we are. Keep going, Raph. Keep going. Keep going.
Sold out in the
going.
TTU, sold out in the L2M. I've got a few in the R2S, one in the J2K. L2M's gone now as well, I think. Did I say L2M? Anyway, that one's gone. Stay holding Fiona, Audrey, you're there. Hazel, you're there. It's taking a bit of time to be answered because we've got a lot of you there. But please be patient on the phone lines and hit your button one. If you can get involved via the web or via the app, please do. And we have also got a lot of multi-orders going on. Perhaps you want to stack it up like me. I mean, look, it's absolutely
Also, Claire, just FYI, we don't necessarily show every piece here today. Time is pretty much against us for the next 10 minutes, so just FYI, okay? So for all of you there, again, Sheila, Carol, Collector, Sophie, it's lovely to see you all, by the way. And Kate, one of my biggest honours here today is like Linda, who's just got involved, right?
Oh, yeah.
When you walk down to your jeweller, Linda, and you go in with this ring, right, and you have a look at the sapphires in that jeweller, and you go and have a look at the value of the sapphires in that jeweller, and you see the prices of the sapphires in that jeweller, there is no chance in the world that you are ever going to replace a ring of this calibre for $79.99. I'll repeat it again. Okay? These aren't diffused. These aren't dyed. These aren't synthesized. They are not fake. They are not lab. They are heat-only sapphires out of Madagascar.
Unbelievable. Absolutely stunning. Jean, well done. Linda, well done. Sheila, well done. And multi-orders. Bristol, you've gone for 2. Sophie, you're there. London, you've gone for 3. Fiona, Hazel, Collector, Maureen, well done. Massive congratulations. I'm just waiting for the final few to be allocated, so please bear with us on the phone lines, okay? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you just did that.
Congratulations.
What? You just got those sapphires for 70. What on earth is going on?
Yeah.
Oh.
If they were genuinely, I could set them into 18-karat gold band ring and ask for £1,500 with that quality of sapphire.
It's
even
crazy.
here at Gemporia.
Yeah. Well, like I said, my friend was trying to get one for about 2 years, and I said there will be one eventually, but it's going to take a long, long time. And eventually, she got one, but she was willing to pay £2,500 in a store.
Claire, just for clarity, how many more pieces have we got to show on the show today? Okay.
Oh, we're going to do the pendant I'm wearing.
Okay.
And the ring to match.
Pendant, ring, and earrings you want to do.
Gorgeous.
Right? Okay.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Final suite, guys and girls.
Okay.
Then. Have a look at these earrings. I think I've got them over. You've got them over there?
Matched, I am. Yes, absolutely. I am totally and utterly loving what you've done with this. I mean, they are glamorous. So glamorous. Look at all that detail on the gold work as well.
So yes, okay. When you're wearing earrings like this,
very Versace.
I know some of you guys want these in gold, right? You then see that detail on a piece of gold or a pair of earrings, Kate. You think they're gold,
yeah.
Right? You see, a jeweler isn't going to create craftsmanship like this unless they are going to put them in gold, right? Let me try those, right? So what I'm trying to do is not only, you see those, of course, everyone's going to think they're gold anyway, right? But for all of you guys, for yourself, your personal sense of mind, as it were, right? You can see the work that has gone into delivering these. Now, look at these earrings, 1.69 carats. They are absolutely incredible. We are going to open these up at £499, ladies and gents. You've seen the value for money I've been bringing you all morning. I'm going to open these up at £499. Time's very against me. I've got 3 pieces of jewellery to show in 7 minutes.
Oh my goodness me, look at that, just stunning. Absolutely stunning. I mean, there is nothing that could be more uplifting and vibrant and joyful in the world of, these rainbow designs. There's just something so gorgeous about them. I mean, I love rainbows. You always say I'm obsessed with rainbows. The girls are always dressed in rainbow clothes. Rainbow this, rainbow that. I love rainbows. It's just it's so uplifting and so happy. And, you don't have to choose one colour. You've got the whole rainbow of them. They are beautiful. I'm just going to show you those in the ear as well so you can see. They're lovely. And you've got this beautiful, detail on the back as well. I mean, they're really chunky as well. Very high quality. Look at setting those on all those different angles. It's not easy, is it? That is a labour of love.
This jewellery is not £499 jewellery.
It is not.
This jewellery is not £299 jewellery.
It's absolutely not.
We're going to go to £199 though.
My.
Right, and I say to you guys, hands down, there are certain avenues here at Gemporia where Gemporia are just so far ahead of the game of anyone else, okay? Mealy diamonds, tanzanite, these sapphires, right, are prime examples of that. These are big 4 gems. These aren't gems that no one's heard about here in the West, okay? These are gemstones that everyone's heard about here in the West. Big 4 gems. Absolutely incredible. You have got 1.69 carats here on screen, guys and girls, and I'm at 199. So where do you go?
Oof.
Is there a jewel that's going to offer these for £99 anywhere in the world today?
No.
But genuinely now, right? No exaggeration here. Being completely and utterly modest. Is there a jeweller that can offer you these earrings at £99?
No way. No way, that's absolutely amazing. Right, it is very busy, so please just make sure you get on the phone. I know I keep saying it, but seriously, you are going to be joining a queue. You can do it all in one go. So if you want to get the pendant, we've got the pendant coming up as well. That is literally flying out the door. The ring to match, the earrings. Oh my gosh, it's a suite of absolute dreams. A suite of sapphire dreams.
Get us the 30-second clock on screen.
Okay, so when you get through on the phone lines, hit your button 1. Please make sure again, they're all certified.
Cancel the clock. Sorry, Kate, Claire, go to $79.99 right now. You want value for money? They're there on screen. You know what? I've given up, guys. I've given in to the amount of you trying to get your hands on these.
You're only doing this because of the wait on the phone lines. That is an apology deal because it's absolute gridlock and we are really limited for time. Okay, 5 minutes to get your sapphires. Get on the phone lines right now. If you have never seen anything like this before, or perhaps you have seen them in your local jeweller and gone, I would love those, they're on my birthday list or my Christmas list, but they cost thousands, then this is making your dreams come true and it is making it a reality, and they are real, genuine, certified sapphires. Well done. Just stay holding. Congratulations. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's busy. Okay, so we are going to go into the ring now, and I'm just going to show you the ring. I've got 2 of these on because you know me, I love to double stack, and the pendant as well, just to show you how stunning. Oh my gosh, look how awesome. So that is the pendant on its own. I love that. I mean, golly gosh, you are going to get some comments on this jewellery. It's amazing. Look at that. And look at the consistency. Every single stone is absolutely exceptional. Every stone has amazing clarity. You're not getting any cloudy sapphires in there or heavily included sapphires. You're not getting, you know what I mean, don't you? We've all seen cloudy sapphires. These are bright. They are vibrant. They are bursting with internal brilliance. And every single one of them has
open these up, ladies. In fact, you know what? Straight down, £99. Who wants this ring at £99? I've got 21 chances now. Agnes, Tracy, Samantha, Sophie, Fiona, Hazel, Barbara, Janet. It's busy here this morning.
Go.
It's a multitude of colour. It is the finest array of colour you are going to find of heat-only stones in the whole of our building right now.
Chances.
And I've just taken that under £100.
Right. There are only 20 chances, so please combine your calls if you're getting the pendant as well. You don't need to hang up and queue again. Do it all in one go. Remember, you've always got 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. There is going to be a very big wish list, so if any get back, they'll go straight back out again to anyone that has them on the wish list. It's as simple as that. Well done to everyone. Congratulations. Truly, truly exquisite and amazing, real, genuine sapphires. Real
Well
sapphires.
done. And once again, you know, these aren't just incredible sapphires here today. We're taking these to $79.99. So all of you tuning in this morning, you have got 3 pieces of jewellery for less than £230 here today, all with multicoloured sapphires. This has an 18-karat gold overlay. These are all diamond cut. You can see the graduation of colour that I'm bringing to you. Frankly, honestly, right, go find me an amethyst ring. Right, that's the point I'm at right now. Go and find me an amethyst ring. Go and find me a citrine. Go and find me a silver band ring. You're not going to find anything with 18-karat gold. You're going to find nothing with heat-only sapphires. Go and find me. Do you know what, guys and girls? Go and find me just the yellows. Right? Go and find me those little princesses of yellows. Right? Good luck. Right, and to all of the savvy buyers, well done, because this morning you are capitalising on a big 4 gemstone that no one's going to replace for this price.
You absolutely are. Well done. Now we have the pendant. Is that the last piece? I think it is. Okay, the pendant, which I know we've had mega multi-orders on. Love this. I love the fact that it just sits so perfectly on the neckline. Do you know what it's like? It's like a magic carpet of sapphires. I just love it. Or a magical, look at that. I love the symmetry. I love the linear. You know, for me, I'm a little bit OCD and I love that symmetry. It's gorgeous.
Start at £99.
Okay.
Please. We're very limited here. Only have 25 chances, unfortunately. It's going to be a very, very quick auction. And I'm going to make this the most affordable of the show.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be the ultimate Christmas gift. Christmas gift for someone you love. All real certified sapphires. Absolutely
today, Kate,
incredible.
We take these to £69 for this pendant. $69.99 for this pendant. Congratulations to all of you that have come and joined us here this morning. Welcome to the most affordable way that you can access this kind of colour, this kind of decadence, this kind of class and style anywhere at Gemporia today. How much could you go and pay? A whole load more.
I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. You could pay more than that for costume jewellery that's just literally beads and nothing of it, glass, just glass. Plastic and glass and a bit of brass
Kate, you're right.
or whatever.
You're right. You know, you don't go and get jewellery for these kind of prices.
It's nuts.
You don't go and find sapphires for this kind of value. Synthetic jewellery.
Do not. I genuinely have completely and utterly lost sight of what normal prices are like. That's why I have to go and look at price comparisons, because then you go, oh my word, what we do here at Gemporia is truly exceptional. This is the birthday. We have pulled all the stops out. Toby, you have pulled all the stops out designing this, and of course every single one of these sapphires cherry picked by you. You are an expert. You are amazing at what you do. And do you know what? Blimey. They are, it just stands out and looks so good. That impactful colour is just gorgeous, so joyful. Congratulations, Caroline, Doreen, Sue, Jacqueline, Susan, Hazel. You've gone for 3. Well done. Congratulations. Christmas prezzies sorted. Sophie and Jennifer and Dawn and brand new collectors coming through. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the wonderful world of genuine gemstones and in particular, genuine, gorgeous luxury sapphires. Agnes, you're there. Carol, you're there. Patricia, you're there. Pamela, Brenda, well done. Shazia, you're there. My gosh, it is very busy. Jennifer, you've just come through. Congratulations. Stay holding. Do not abandon your call. Whoa. That was insane.
Welcome. I'm very fast and furious. Congratulations on that today. Look, I know David Trott's coming up next with some beautiful, I assume, jade coming up next for you guys.
Yes, we've got the most amazing red jade. Very
I'm not going to take any more of your time. I want to congratulate you on your sapphires this morning. Well done on that. Obviously, around the corner, you've got some red jade. Thank you, Kate.
And we've got a really exciting show tomorrow.
We do. We have some incredible tourmaline
Gosh,
tomorrow.
I cannot wait. I love our tourmaline.
Oyo tourmaline is the first ever gemstone I received in my life.
Tourmaline. It's going to be amazing. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Thank you, Tobes. As always, an absolute pleasure. We've got the most amazing red jade coming up. Do not move a muscle. I'll be back just the other side of this with our Dave.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning suites. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together. Only at Gemporia.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Good morning to every single one of you. This would be my shop window in Bond Street, in Hatton Garden, in Place Vendôme, if I was ever fortunate enough to open a boutique. But I don't need to, because I get to join you in the comfort of your own home, and this is something that we have been excited about for a while now. We are bringing you legacy red jadeite from Myanmar, type A material. And many of you will know that we can't get this from Guatemala. The reds do not come from Guatemala. And many years ago, this material was always rare, it was always prized, but they always just traded it way below the value that it currently is. So much so that even a couple of years ago, I met with a family that have been in the industry for about 50, 60 years, Chinese family, who've always been trading jade. And I think I've told this story before, but I went over to their booth. They had Imperial Jade, they had Kingfisher Green Jade, and we got talking, and then they opened up their vault. Young guy, 3rd generation, and he pulls out this tray, and there's moments of red jade in there, about 7 or 8 items. And he said to me, the only way we get this material now, the only way, is unfortunately if someone was to pass away, if someone dies. And then maybe their relatives, their children come to us who are adults now and say, you know, my parents bought this red jade 40 years ago, 30 years ago, and they've unfortunately passed away. We wanted to know if you're interested in it. And the gentleman said to me, we buy it back. And like, I know they paid $4,000, $5,000 for it 20, 30 years ago, which is a lot of money then, a lot of money now. He said, and I remember asking him, I was like, well, how much do you buy it back for? We're talking pieces that are smaller than this piece, pieces that are smaller than this piece and less red. And he says, well, I have to pay today's market value. And today's market value has changed so much that we're talking $55,000 to $65,000 for those pieces. Wow. So it's true that I've been to Myanmar. I always kind of brag about it. Yes, I've been to Burma, I've been to the Kachin Hills where jade comes from. It's a real feather in the cap. And I go to Guangzhou, I go to Shenzhen, I go to these jade centers in the Far East. But what I can't ever really procure for you is red jade. Even at my own kind of online jewelry boutique, David Harry Jewels, I've found it easier. This is insane. I've found it easier to bring you guys imperial jadeite. Granted, they're very limited opportunities, but imperial jadeite is easier for me to come by than red jadeite. So you're probably asking yourself, well, you're saying that, Dave, but you stood in front of a shop window right now, and there's several of these opportunities before you. How's this the case? Well, we have been working around the clock for the past 3 years on this birthday. A lot of the showcases you've seen already and are still to see don't happen overnight, and they certainly don't just happen in 12 months. You know, later on today, I know Jake's bringing you a wonderful collection of diamonds. A few days ago, I got to launch Type 2A pink diamonds. This morning, I bring you red jade. I brought you blue Akoya pearls. These moments, these slim moments that have just disappeared, come and gone, are opportunities that we have procured over the last 2 to 3 years, where we have reached out to our extensive list of vendors around the world, from Surat to Mumbai, to Thailand, to Bangkok, Chantaburi, and further afield in Greater China, in Guangzhou. And we've said, look, it's our 20th year, which is big for any company, but we are the longest running in our field. We are the oldest jewelry brand in our field. And we said we want to mark that occasion. And it's the big 2-0, 2 decades, as we keep talking about, celebrating being together for 20 years. And the 21st birthday will be special. It will be spectacular, but we won't be a patch on this. It can't be. It's impossible. So I have these few remaining opportunities of red jade for you. These weren't acquired from the market. They were acquired from our very good friend. And all of these shows, just so you know, I don't want to put anyone on the spot, all of these shows are being recorded, all of these shows, for my friend Bernard Liu. His family, the Liu family, have been involved in jade for over 100 years, about 150 years, I'm told. They are some of the biggest authorities in jadeite in the world, but certainly in the Far East. And we are considerably lucky to count him as a friend of ours, someone who is kind of, I guess, taken me under his wing, helped me see the secretive world of the jade trade. And I've learned an awful lot, and hopefully I've shared it with all of you that are tuned in as well. And as he's a friend of mine, I don't just mean as a business relation, yet we spend millions of dollars a year with his business in bringing you the opportunities. But I mean, like when I go to China, I just don't use an hotel. I stay with Bernard and his family, and the same for when he comes to the UK. My daughter's birthday is tomorrow. He's already sent her gifts, and I do the same for his children. We're friends, first and foremost. That becomes before anything else. And all I said to him, and all I've been saying to him over the last 2 years in particular, is, look, if there's anything you can find for me for our 20th year that is just going to put us on the map in a different kind of way, I'd massively appreciate it. And this is and I want to be really frank with you guys, so you don't expect this again, or you don't think we can repeat this, or this is a new thing we're doing. This is from Bernard's family vault. Okay, so this is not widely available. It's true, when I go to Guangzhou, I'm not going to pretend there's no jade. There is towns of jade, cities of jade. Imperial jade, kingfisher jade, treated jade, new jade like quartzite jade and serpentine. I mean, there are literally like a town full of just jade merchants. What you don't see, though, is Taipei red jade. That, by the way, Taipei is jade that is free from any chemical treatment, i.e. polymer or resin infusion or dyed. The only thing that can be constituted as Taipei is either 100% natural red jade or heated red jade. They are the Taipei. That is exclusively what I get to bring to you in this incredible showcase, but there is no massive quantity. Yesterday, we had the absolute esteemed pleasure, Kate, of offering our collectors quantities of over 100.
Yeah.
Today, our biggest quantity is 30.
Oh, wow.
This is the rarest, the most prized jade one can acquire. And we get to bring you some of the most important pieces we've ever put to your screen. Again, I'd like to ask you, if it's okay, because I'm recording this show, because it's the last outing of Bernard's family's red jade, if you have any messages, I don't care if you're buying or not getting involved, but if you have any messages for Bernard, I'm sending this whole hour back to him. And he watched the one yesterday, he's over the moon, and he'll be watching the one when I send it to him today. So if you do have any messages for our very good friend Bernard, I would very much appreciate if you could send them in. Now I'm going to take a little walk over here, if I may, and talk to you about the collection that we get to bring to you today. So this is some of the other pieces that we are getting to bring to you. Now, when we talk about the world of jade, we know we're in the middle of a jade renaissance. It's never been hotter, certainly in the West. You're probably seeing it everywhere, publications, celebrities, high jewelry houses. And Asprey, one of the jewelry houses with real aspirations in the world of jade, have basically declared that they want to lead the luxury jadeite market. And they launched a collection last year which was 60 pieces strong, all one of a kind, so just 60 pieces. It's only available to view by invitation only. You had to ring up and make an appointment to go and view it. I'm fortunate to have seen that collection on 2 occasions. All of it is imperial. There is a lavender piece as well. But the most expensive piece in their possession, and I've talked about it many times, but I'm still in awe of it, is a chunk of rough. It's about 30 centimeters long, so about that big. I don't want you to think it's the size of a car, because jade can be that big. It's about 30 centimeters long, and it weighs 7 kilograms. And it's prized because obviously it's green, but it's valued at £18 million because it has a red streak running through it. This is the piece that we're talking about. It's £18 million.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's still a sale?
Pardon? Yeah, oh God, yeah. I mean,
Can you imagine?
It's going to take a while to sell that, I'm sure, but you know, they're not going to sell it for anything less. And the reality is it's so rare, Kate. I know you know this, by the way, but it's so rare, it's so prized, it's so unrealistic to ever replace that they daren't carve it. They don't want to touch it. They don't want to carve a bangle, which I'm sure would be possible. They don't want to carve a dragon or a phoenix or a Picsou. Why? Because think about how few people there are in the world globally that are going to spend £18 million on jadeite. As beautiful it is. Well, say there's 10. Let's just, for argument's sake, there's 10 people that are willing to spend around 20 million on jade. Once you carve that, you shorten that pool of people. Because someone might have gone, do you know what, I did have 20 million to spend on jadeite, but I didn't want a dragon. So what they're saying is, this is the piece, you can have whatever you want. Wow. Today, you have an opportunity to acquire a strand. I've only ever seen one red jadeite strand in my career, one. And I've got one in the studio. We have a bracelet, and we have some absolute significant masterpieces. I want you to understand that just a hint of red is important. This is a piece that went to the auction in 2015. It's a bangle, and just a moment of russet terracotta colour. But you'll notice they refer to that as a red jadeite bangle. No mention of white. No mention of white at all. That is red. That's like you, Kate, bringing your collectors a Tanzanite Larique. Yeah. 10 carat Tanzanite Larique, and us calling it a diamond ring because the accent stones. And not even mentioning the Tanzanite, right? This is another one. The reason I'm showing you this snuff bottle, which is only 3.5 inches large, the reason I'm showing you this is because you can see how difficult it is to get the red. It only exists in the skin of a boulder, so it just clings to the outermost edge, and you can see it there. And still, they refer to that as just a red jadeite bottle, no mention of green. And it sold for what, $18,000 US in 22 years ago.
Oh my goodness.
3.5 inches tall. Now, this is where it gets scary for all of our collectors. This is, again, an incredible red jadeite bangle. About 20% of it is actually red, but that's a red jadeite bangle. And I wanted to show you this. That sold for 200,000 Hong Kong dollars, which at the time was about 25,000 US dollars.
Oh my goodness.
That was back in 2014.
So 10 years ago.
Yeah. But in the same year, in the same auction house, to keep it fair, a much smaller piece came to auction. And its pre-sale estimate was double the price.
Oh my goodness.
Why? Because it's full red. So that's not a bangle. It's not hundreds and hundreds of carats like a bangle. But because it is full red, it's just on a shoelace cord. It is the pre-sale estimate is 41 to 46.
Way under. We have this conversation
we've seen it,
many times, haven't we? Yeah.
So this is the last of stock showcase. This is the last chance we have for you. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Claire, I'm going to make everything available.
Everything?
Everything. The necklace, the bracelet.
You very rarely do that.
I never do it. But the only reason I'm doing it today is because it's the last time I get to do this show. I want to get into it. I want our collectors to message into Bernard, who's made this possible by some sort of miracle. In 30 seconds' time, thank you, Shippy. We're going to start.
Dave, I don't know if this is coincidence, but do you remember we did the first ever Red Jade show? Ever.
Yeah. And
like
do you remember how quickly it sold out, Kate?
Everything was literally gone. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. But, you know, when we... you look, you've seen the world's most expensive red diamond.
Yep.
And... you know, this. What is it about red? I mean, it's so rare, isn't it? It's so rare, but also so rare in diamonds, so rare in, you know, rubies. We've seen the prices they go for. Jade. I mean, jade is next level when it comes to red.
Jade should never be red. It's coloured by chromium. It gives it that incredible green colour. Everything's available right now. I'm going to get into this show, and I'm going to wish every single one of the best of luck. Taipei, Burmese red jadeite from Myanmar, from those ancient mines, from a family vault, which is decades old. And I'm going to offer you masterpieces today. It is absolutely crucial that you're in early. I know I can see the phone lines in my peripheral vision. I don't know which piece you're calling for, but you're there, you're getting involved. This is the last showcase of the red jade. All of it is the last of stock material. This is not the brand new. We don't have the 100 quantity. Like I said, they're tiny. If you want the massive carat, if you want the bicolor, if you want the strand, it's in this show, but you have to be rapid. You have to be quick. I've sent an email to all of our jade collectors to join us this morning because I knew how pivotal this show was. Yeah. I hope that you're all here. I see a lot of familiar names. This is the showcase not to be missed. This is the showcase to make sure you're a part of. This is history making. And I believe we're going to start with that giant carving that you've got there, which is full body red.
My
and
goodness.
Translucent.
It is absolutely
really
spectacular. And I daren't ask how few we have at this point. But what I will say is, this is literally extraordinary. I mean, I watched that auction, you know, the auctions at Sotheby's and Christie's. They are, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's that people will pay, and bearing in mind in Chinese culture, red is like the most significant colour.
We know it comes in the red envelopes. We know it's a sign of prosperity. It's auspicious. But this piece is probably the most magnificent piece of jadeite we will ever offer to our collectors. It is double-sided carving. It is intricate. It is intense. And it is Type A.
I would like to say, Bernard, thank you. I know you're watching. Thank you so much for allowing me to present this show with Dave, because it is an honour to even touch this material. And I didn't bring white gloves, but I feel like I should have white gloves on right now. It's so exquisite.
Good luck to every single one of you.
It's incredible. Yeah, good luck. And just, do you know what? Take advantage of the fact that we have open pre-orders, because that is something that very rarely happens on any of Dave's shows. Good luck. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh my goodness.
This is the glow. This is the unbelievable nature of this incredible jade.
Wow.
Very, very few of these available. Very few of these available. I apologise for that in advance.
Goodness, look at that glow. I mean, that is absolutely sensational.
Well, I'll show you the glow.
That is as bright as I have. I mean, look, I've just never seen anything like it. It's incredible.
But when you see this is going to sell out.
You have got to reiterate that this is literally the most extraordinary material. I mean, it really, really is. Thank you, Bernard, for the lovely jade pieces. And red in particular.
Guys, this is not normal. What this jade is doing is not normal at all.
Yeah, what is that? Well, how come that's like yellow?
The red exists on a red to yellow spectrum.
Oh, okay.
So when the light penetrates this, you get to see that yellow colour. Thank you for the messages.
Absolutely.
This from
Tons
Melanie.
of messages coming through.
Thank you, Bernard, and your family for allowing us to experience this opportunity of seeing and owning red jade. Look, I can't stress enough how quick you have to be in these showcases. You've been a part of a few of them now. Have you been part of the red jade showcase? Because this masterpiece, this huge, glowing, translucent, pure red, incredible pendant
this is so
on another level.
I mean, you could have done teeny weeny little
pendants. Yeah, for sure. Should have done probably.
Massive carat weights, 134 carats. Burmese, which, as we know,
of course, only Burmese. It can only come from Burma. Carol says, "Hi Bernard, thanks to you and Dave, I have the most wonderful legacy collection of every colour of jadeite for my children and grandchildren. That is the tradition of jade, to be passed down for generations. And this glossy Type A red jadeite is on another level. I'm going to start you off at $999. That right there is, I'm going to say it, is the greatest deal on red jadeite anywhere else in the world, and I'm nowhere near done. In fact, I bought a red jadeite at the beginning of this year, before I knew this would be a possibility. Before Bernard told me that he'd been into his family's vault and made this possible. And the red jadeite that I bought was less than 20 carats. It had 14 karat gold. It was priced at more than the price on your screen, and I bought it at a trade show from Mason & Kay.
Oh, wow.
And you've got a colossal 100+ carat, double-sided Burmese red jadeite masterpiece. Can I just let you into a secret, genuinely? Buy 2 of these. Hazel, I've just seen you do that. Imagine, 300 carat pair of earrings.
Oh my word!
I'm telling you now, if you don't do it today, you'll never be able to do it. This is high jewelry. This is another level. It's another league. And even, by the way, when I say buy 2 of these, I mean it at this price. To be able to get this carat weight for £2,000 if you bought 2 of these is unbelievable. It doesn't happen anywhere else on planet Earth and I'm going miles lower because it's our birthday, because we're going to do something on another level. So Hazel, you're not the only one multi-buying. I hope someone does create the ultimate pair of earrings.
It's very, very busy, so please do make sure you're dialing through sooner rather than later.
Okay, can I ask you to hold this one up at the ear?
Absolutely.
Just want to show everyone how insane this would be.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, imagine that.
Oh, my goodness.
And we're going to make that
me.
possibility. I've got 26 chances, though. That's it. It's a very limited last chance showcase. Yeah, and when you think about the glow, the transparency of this material, you can see in the piece, you can see the ancient golden money coins. That is a sign of, health, wealth, and abundance. You've got the floral display as well. You can see the translucency, you can see the glow. Catherine's got it, Hazel's got two, Sandy's there, Timothy, Linda, West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Merseyside, Collector, New York, West Yorkshire, Surrey, Western Australia. I'm telling you at this price,
unreal.
If you was to find a piece of similar carat weight, similar colour, it can't be dyed, it can't be resin treated, it can't be resin impregnated. If you can find it, I think at this carat weight, if you can find it for even 5 times the price on your screen, send this one back. So if you can find something like this for $5,000 anywhere else, send this one back.
Really?
Truly.
Wow.
And yet I'm nowhere near done. In fact, I'll give you a 30-second clock. Good luck to
everyone, by the way. It is absolutely chocker. It's only going to get busier and busier. But we've got you, David, till 11. It is imperative that you dial through and combine your calls. You might want to get a few pieces.
Yeah.
I absolutely know that a lot of you will be. Again, like the fact that you said this is literally this is
the
it.
end.
This is
the end. There's no more red jadeite on order. I hope I've made it really clear that I can't buy red jadeite. It's not available in the market. If you go to Mason & Kay, if you go to any of the reputable dealer, see how much red jadeite is out there. It's disappeared. It only comes from the skin in 1 in every 10,000 jade boulders, and the mines that these came from are depleted.
Can you imagine, like, the fact that you get to own something as rare and as unobtainable, virtually unobtainable?
Well, Claire, I'm gonna do something wild. I'm gonna half the price here. I'm gonna go $499.
Wow.
And then I'm gonna tell every collector that's tuned in, wherever you are in the world, I'm still miles away from the end price.
And there are pieces that are ridiculously limited, by the way. Pieces that are going to sell out probably prior to week. Oh my word!
There's 18 left.
Incredible.
And I'm not just miles away. I'm hundreds of pounds away from being finished. But I literally was telling you, as a fellow collector, at $999, the opportunity was there to multi-buy, and you should have done it. Because everyone pays the fund load deal, you know that. I know some of you have already taken us up on the offer and said, look, I'm taking 2 of these. I'm going to create the ultimate pair of earrings. 15 chances remaining. I've got Sylvia, Jacinth, I've got Angela, I've got collectors in Somerset and Lancashire, I've got Staffordshire and Yorkshire and Lincolnshire and North Yorkshire, Surrey and West Yorkshire and Greater London. I know we're going to do the clock and we can do the price, but I'm going to plead with our collectors right now as one of the most important jade pieces we will offer. And that's a big statement from us because we have become one of the biggest purveyors of jade in the Western world. I'm going to ask you to trust me. I've only got 13 chances remaining. And these are the last 12. There is no more that we are bringing in. Not for Christmas, not for November, or February or March, or for Chinese New Year. This is it. Like, this was for our 20th birthday.
It is literally Chinese
Glossy.
lantern red, isn't it?
Okay, 30-second clock. I've asked you to trust me. I've urged you to multi-buy because I know the opportunity we're going to make available.
It is getting immensely busy on the phone lines, Dave, just to let you know. Very busy. We've got a lot of
Start
pre-ordering.
that clock, Shippy. Thank you.
Probably shouldn't have opened pre-orders on everything, but we have now, so let's roll with it. It's very busy. Dial through, combine your calls, hit your button 1, be patient on the phone lines. Remember, a small investment of your time on the phone lines. My golly, you're going to look back in years to come and go, as if I got that at Gemporia in 2024.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my, just amazing. Look at that.
Both sides, of
course. It's as amazing on the, on the back. If there is a back or a front, it's reversible.
Yeah, that's why I said they'd make amazing earrings.
Oh,
straight down, your deal. Got 10 left. Take £200 off the price. $299 is your deal today. Multi-buy, get 2, get 3, get 5 if you can. We're not capping it.
I just don't even know, like, how on earth do you get to this?
Yes.
When we're dealing with some of the rarest jade in the world, how on earth do you put a value on this rarity?
Well, we never put a value on anything, whether it's alexandrite, grandidierite, diamonds, rubies. We look at what we paid for it. We put on our tiny profit margins to keep the lights on, to pay the staff. But the reality is, we don't concern ourselves with the market value. That's why you guys get those appraisals. That's why you guys go and get evaluations for your insurance purposes. What we do is we see how busy can we make it. We're building collectors. Maureen Elizabeth Collection,
Well
Somerset,
done.
Lancashire, Staffordshire. Manahari in Brentwood says, I already have this pendant. It's beautiful. Thank you, Bernard.
It really
Thank you
is
so much.
stunning. And I mean, look, you must feel amazing wearing it.
Yes.
That's the thing. Like, people are going to ask you about this, and you are going to be, you know, so proud.
Free left,
to wear
that's it. Free
That's
left.
it. Okay, well done. Jennifer, Elizabeth, well done. Charlotte, you're there. Please don't forget to confirm and complete your orders on the app and on the web. Literally, everything is on the web right now. Refresh your page if you're shopping on the web and you'll see what's available, okay?
Yes.
Right. Yes, this is absolutely stunning. I love this landscape. I mean,
Yes.
this is absolutely a wearable work of art. And, you know, this wonderful kind of Chinese landscape.
Yep.
It's very, very culturally significant.
Yeah, I mean,
and-
just look at the... I've got less than 20 of these straight away. We put it on pre-order. I know we started with more than 35.
gorgeous.
There is already less than
Absolutely
20. DE, Catherine, Minnesota, Sandy, you're there. Timothy, you're there. Collecty, you're there. West Yorkshire, you're there. It goes on. I've got less than 20 available. And again, this is how confident I am in this grade, okay? I'm about... We have to show that, Shippy. Look at the colour. Look at the colour of this piece.
Oh, wow, wow, wow. It looks so blooming gorgeous. It is so beautifully. Look at this unbelievable carving.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just, it's so atmospheric.
But
You
look,
just want to dive in there. You want
there
to
is-
be in the picture,
This
don't
is
you?
carved by hand, okay?
It's amazing. It blows my mind. You know it does.
The yellow will come through when you hit it with the light. There's a figure right in the foreground. You've
just
got
wanna-
the river, the waterfall, the trees. You've got the Chinese temples with the
that.
tiled roofs.
And the bridge, it's just beautiful, isn't it? It's so stunning.
If
The
you're
detail.
tuned in right now and your TV's working and you're looking
amazing.
at that and you know we're going to make it affordable. In fact, this is so translucent. Can I just take the
Can
light
I-
away and I'm going to actually narrow the beam of the torch because it's almost too much because this is so good.
But also, you know, when you see the right from where I'm standing, I'm seeing like a red moon. Literally, it glows a completely different colour from a different angle
Yeah.
as well. From this angle, it's looking insane. I mean, it's absolutely like luminous. It's incredible.
Start me off at 499. I mean, we're down to what, 15 chances remaining. That's it. Good luck.
Wow. I mean, this has blown me away. I mean, I'm absolutely delighted for so many of you. Look, I know some of you have got some
Thank you,
truly
Catherine.
extraordinary and exclusive jade collections. It's
But
next level.
okay,
It really, really
I'll tell you how
is.
good their collections are. This year,
Yeah.
I went and spoke to Jeff Mason of Mason & Kay. We did some filming together. We did some talks. I know he did a conference as well. And I went over to their booth. They've been bringing jade to the Wide Awards since 1976.
Right.
They have the most unbelievable collection.
Yeah.
They had 2 pieces of red jade, right? Wow. And I bought one of them. And I paid more than this. And it was less than 20 carats. You are getting, and it was just a donut. That's it. This is a landscape. A landscape with depth, with a figure in the foreground, with mountains, with the moon, with the water, with the Chinese traditional abodes, with the tiled roofs. That's all done by hand. The leaves on the tree, the glow, the translucency.
Look at it.
And
It's
I wish
so
I'd brought
cool.
mine in. My piece from Mason & Kay, which I love, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't glow. It's not translucent.
But you know what?
Because
This
remember,
is,
red
thank
jade.
You, all I can say is, Bernard, you are an absolute legend. Thank you so, so much. And to you and to your family and for allowing, you know, me
Yeah.
to be here with,
For sure,
you know,
but
enjoying
just,
this moment.
Just
It's
remember,
very,
guys,
very special.
red jade comes from the skin, comes from the crust, so it shouldn't be translucent.
Right.
To get it this translucent, I talked about how it's roughly about 1 in 10,000 boulders that even have this colour in patches. It's probably 1 in 10,000 of the 1 in 10,000, I can't do the percentage, that has translucency, that has crystallization. And your deal today, I've got 5 left, straight down 299.
Oh my goodness, right. 5 remaining chances. Well done to everyone that's already pre-ordered. There are a lot of you getting involved. You know, it's always going to be the case. There are so few available and so many of you that I know, you know, you might have missed. I mean, I have only ever seen Red Jade once in my entire life, and that was the very
Yes,
first launch show
for
that
sure.
we brought you. I've never seen it
4
anywhere
left.
else. I've been to Hong Kong.
Yep.
I've got, when I went to Hong Kong, I went trawling through all
Yeah.
of the, I remember having all of the videos and images on of all the green jade, but
That's
I
right.
never ever saw a single.
Four
single
left. I've
piece
got
of
Vivian, Susan, Linda, collector
Red
in
Jade.
Lancashire. Jennifer's got 2. Timothy, you're there. Collector, you're there. West Yorkshire, you're there. New Jersey, you're there. Australian collectors are there as well. 2 chances remaining. Multi-buy if it's a possibility. Use our interest-free split payments. There's 3 of those. Do whatever you can to make sure you're in with the chance of owning this. Congratulations. Stay holding, for goodness sake. Don't let this slip through your fingers. This show gets crazier and crazier. Trust me on that.
Oh
Where
my
do we go
gosh.
now, guys?
Right, we're going to the dragon. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love the dragon carving. This is so iconic,
It's on another
right?
level. It's
Oh
on
my
another
gosh.
level. This is the one we've been showing for the whole
It
show.
is this one, isn't it? Yeah.
just down here at the bottom of the screen. I know it's been hit hard on the pre-orders. There's 10 left.
Is that
The
it?
Year of the Dragon. The,
Oh
the
my gosh.
level of auspicious meaning here. The dragon and the pearl.
It's
Translucent. Top gem.
So stunning.
Red Burmese jadeite. And I've got less than 10 available. And you know we're going to do something sensational. When
yeah.
I took you to Bonhams, 12 years ago in 2014? And we looked, 10 years ago in 2014. And we saw this pendant.
Yeah.
This red jadeite diamond pendant necklace. And the pre-sale estimate 10 years ago was 41 to 46.
Can I be really, really, really mean and say I think that looks kind of more brown
Yeah, you can say
than
that.
red?
You can say that.
I mean,
then
this
you look
is
at this.
this is red, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a bit mean, wasn't it?
That's
Sorry.
okay.
But it doesn't really look. It's not. It's not Chinese lantern red, is it? It's
Well,
not.
this
that
is
bright
extraordinary.
Fire engine red. This is amazing.
Well,
I mean,
it
that
is-
is just. Look at the quality of that carving.
It is from the collection of a gentleman, a family that have been trading jade for 150 years. So they have literally bought metric tons of jade. What I'm going to do right now is show you again with the torchlight just coming through.
Karine says, I have the dragon carving and the colour is absolutely beautiful. It's very warm and a perfect jewel for autumn. Thank you, Bernard, for these treasures. It is, I mean, I always think this time of year, autumn through to Christmas, red is such a, I mean, it goes without saying, this is one of the rarest things you'll probably ever own.
I
and
can't
certainly
believe
I've
we're
ever
doing
seen.
this. I can't believe this is happening. This is not opaque.
Absolutely extraordinary.
9 left. Do you know what I'm going to do? Straight down, 299.
Oh my word. And it is the year of the dragon, right?
Yeah. It is
Oh
still the
my
year of the dragon. We go into the year of the snake very soon. I'm still not done, by the way.
What?
Yeah. So, just so everyone knows, in the year of the dragon, you're expected to pay a premium for
Yeah.
a dragon carving, right?
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's so auspicious. If you track the birth rate in Greater China, in the year of the dragon, they pretty much double. People want to start families in the year of the dragon because it's so meaningful. They want their children to be dragons. People like leave it to the year of the dragon to start businesses because of the auspicious meaning behind it. They celebrate special moments in the year of the dragon.
It's massive,
and
isn't
yet, to own a year of the dragon in the year of the dragon.
Oh my gosh.
If you've got maybe a child in your family that's been born this year,
Oh yeah.
imagine
Oh my word.
getting the red jade that you'll
I mean,
never be
that's
able to
your
get
family
again.
heirloom sorted,
Oh,
isn't
for
it?
sure. Straight down,
Absolutely.
Claire, 249 today.
I
We've
mean-
got 4 left.
Look, that is, by the way, I'm completely speechless. I'm not usually lost for words, but every single one of you pays the final low price. Massive congratulations,
Good
well
luck.
done. Just please get involved on pre-orders. If you've just tuned in, we've got lovely Dave for the next 25 minutes, and oh my gosh, I feel so
I don't think I'm
honoured.
going to be here for 25 minutes.
I
if
don't
I'm
think
honest.
we are we? I'm still so honoured to be able to be a part of this, Dave.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I'm
really
honoured. I truly am.
genuinely am. It's incredible. And Bernard, thank you so much. Really, genuinely, thank you. I can't believe.
Just
that-
so you know, even if I know we've got so many messages, and even if we don't show them on screen, I do print off the log, and I am sending it to Bernard with each show. So don't worry. I had an email from a collector yesterday as well who wanted to send a heartfelt thank you to Bernard, and I have passed that on. So thank you so very much. The next piece now is something that, again, I know many of you will have already pre-ordered. It is Spectacle. It is the only red jadeite moving component piece we've ever done.
Stop it, Dave. I have never seen anything like this before.
Let me open this up for you. Let me show you how important this chance, this moment is. It literally is free moving. In
way.
fact, do you know what I'm going to do on this one?
Carved from a single piece of jade.
From one single piece of jade. Let
Stop
me show
it,
you the
this is genius.
translucency again. Sorry, Raph.
Oh my gosh, I've
gonna
never
show
seen
you.
this before. How have I never seen this before? Ever. Oh my word.
I just want you to see, you can only do like the moving components of jade
Is that the Wheel
in
of
the
Fortune?
best quality.
Is it the Wheel of Fortune?
Right, so I'm actually going to do something because I believe every collector should own something like this. We've created this for the birthday. I'm going to make this a star buy. So good luck. Trust me on that. This is the star buy, the only star buy of the show. Good luck to every single one of you. This is your star buy. Good luck. So I just want to quickly reference one thing. Look at the colour there. But I want to reference one thing. At the very top of this, it is the two serpentine dragons coming together. Can you see that?
Oh my
At the very
gosh.
top, look here.
Yeah.
I can show you here if you want. But right at the top where it converges, this is two dragon faces meeting.
Yes. Oh my word. I
Their
love
mouths are there.
it. Yeah, of course. But that
And then
movement-
this. Excuse my nails, I apologise.
Oh my word, that's so cool.
But look at that. That's never, ever been outside of this jadeite. It's never been removed. This is one solid red jadeite top crystallized piece.
Oh
And I don't care, I've made this a star buy. Why? Because I want you to be able to own it. Earrings, yeah. Pendant, yeah. You're going to multi-buy, I guarantee it. Do you know where I'm starting? On this piece. The only moving component piece in the whole show.
This is
I'm starting at
absolutely-
$299, Claire.
This is absolutely genius. I mean, the carving on this is incredible. That is so clever. I mean, if they had carved anything even slightly off, that's not going to move so
No way.
perfectly. Look at that, it just moves.
I want you to know you can afford it, so I'm starting at $299. It's not going to be that price. It's going to be the lowest price of the show. It's going to be epic. I'm making that happen today for our collectors who are tuned in. We've worked extraordinarily hard. Now,
This is
red
just
jadeite on its own
absolutely-
is another level. But to get it with the crystallization enough atomically, to have a free moving piece without breakage, tells you that you've got
Sorry,
top grade. That's
you
why
could just
know it's
hear me
transfer.
like,
No,
wow,
no, no.
I'm like a child with a
No.
toy. This is so cool.
So they have to go in painstakingly at an angle and create a rail inside. So they have to free it off in an
Yeah.
angle. So it literally is disconnected from the mother of the rough, but it never leaves. And then essentially they have to smooth the edges of that round piece. And then they have to smooth the rail so there's no friction and it moves seamlessly like this. I know where you think I'm going.
Yeah,
So I'll
it's
go there right now.
amazing.
Your deal you think is $249. Imagine two of these for under £500. So we'll go there. We'll go to
absolutely
$249. I told you it's the lowest price of the show. I've got 25 chances remaining.
Wow. I mean, I'm completely speechless again. I really genuinely
I'm going lower. Multi-buy.
can't stop thinking about how
Yeah.
long it takes to achieve this
Days.
from one single piece
Days.
of red jade. I mean,
To get the red jade large enough, one.
These
Two,
are-
to get it full body colour.
yeah.
Three, to get it with enough crystallization that it's translucent that you can even attempt this magnificent feat. Okay then, 30-second clock. I've got 16 chances. You know how busy it is today. We did put everything on pre-order.
They're all
I don't
selling
know.
out.
I don't know if you knew that this was going to be a moving component part. This is the most laborious, the most time-consuming, the most expensive skill to master when it comes to jadeite. And you're about, why don't Catherine in Minnesota has bought 2 of these. What do you intend on doing to them? Is one a gift? Is one for you? Is it going to be a pair of earrings? I don't know. But in 15 seconds, you're going to find out how good this deal is about to get.
Just love
Star
it. You know-
buy.
Oh my gosh, right, good luck, good luck, good luck. Just get on the phone lines as
Yep.
soon as you can. This is mega. I feel so calm doing this. You know, I'm like a real fidgeter.
Yeah, I know.
This is really like,
Yeah,
There's something
soothing,
really,
special, tactile.
yeah.
Again, don't lose sight. I mean, it's easy to say, yeah, you got the red money coin in the center, but you got the 2 dragons that are converging around the outer edge of this.
oh, they are.
There they are at the top, right, straight down. Your deal, $199. Good luck. I wanted to do something sensational today. It's the last week of the birthday.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you for joining us. Keep your messages coming in from Bernard. I will make sure he gets to read every single one of them. He can't believe how many collectors we have around the Western world that have fallen in love
So
with
cool.
his jade from his own family collection.
amazing.
Congratulations, Jennifer,
Congratulations.
Eileen,
Well
Susan,
done. Keep
Janice,
holding.
Barbara. Got Carol's
Please be
written in
patient.
saying, I'm waiting for the postman to deliver mine this morning. Wow, well done, Carol. It is stunning. I have some of these spinning pendants, one red and white on my Christmas
Oh
tree.
my
Whoa.
word, that's the most extravagant Christmas tree decoration ever.
Yeah.
I love that though. I mean, how wonderful. And You know what? How is it that, you know, in all of these years
Yes.
of Jade, I have never seen anything like this? This is the absolute first for me. I must have just been in the wrong place at the wrong place at the wrong time. But I'm absolutely, completely and utterly blown away by the artistry here. This is amazing. Jennifer, Jane, well done. Ian and Sally and Janice and Jasmine, Trudy and Jacinth, Catherine in Minnesota, multi-ordering as well. Eileen and Sarah and Susan and Barbara, Timothy and Sally and Kelly. Julie, you've just come through. Brand new collectors coming through as well. Great to have your company. Welcome to the wonderful world of genuine Burmese red jadeite. I mean, provenance, prestige, location, colour, everything about it is just incredible. And certified, fully certified as well. Right, next up.
It's the strand, isn't
it? The full strand. Is this I think this is the only, wow, have you ever seen
a full strand of red jade? And many of us probably think it's got to be the most expensive piece of the whole show. Matched, exquisite, unbelievable red jade. Is this even a possibility? Can you get involved? Not only can you get involved, I would urge you to get the bracelet as well. We're about to make something happen that should never be happening. I've been saying it all birthday, you're probably bored of hearing it. You know, trust me. It's about building trust. It's about letting you know that you can get involved in these magnificent moments. Well, this is one of the magnificent moments of the whole birthday. 20 years we've been going. You're about to own a strand of red jade. Let me open this up for you. It is extraordinarily limited. I know that you're aware of that. Well done to Anne and Catherine in Minnesota. You have got an incredible collection this morning. This is a massive carat weight, 250 carats of red jade.
Can you imagine that in the window of, you know, Christian Dior or, you know, any Bond Street store? Like, it's literally incredible, and it would be tens of thousands, if not more. I mean, that really is staggeringly beautiful. Look at that.
It just has this incredible glow. Oh my God. You know, on each of these incredible rounds. This is on another level. Congratulations to every single one of you that is getting involved. Glowing red jadeite, 250 carats. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this a star buy. Shippy, Claire, this right now, the only strand we have done, the only red jadeite strand this birthday, this is our star buy. Good luck. I can't believe we're going to do this. I don't have enough to go around. Usually at the price I'm about to, I'd say multi-bar the necklace, but I'd say don't. Let your other collectors get some as well. If you want to get something to make it longer, get the bracelet, the matching bracelet. I can't stop you buying two of these. I know I'd probably be doing it, but I'm just saying it is extraordinarily limited. We've only sold, I think, one red jadeite strand before, and I'm going to take you to the price that it went to. It went to $499. So I'm going to go straight there. I'm not going to start in the thousands. I'm going to let you know we brought one red jade strand before, and it was sold on this channel for $499. But this is our 20th birthday. So I'm going to start you off at $499. Good luck.
That is so special. It feels amazing, Dave. I mean, it's that luster as well, that really beautiful, silky, vitreous, like luster. That
it's the matching as well.
It's amazing, yeah.
So that's where the last one we ever did sold out. But this is our birthday, so we're going to do something even better. And I know that you trust me, I can see you there. So what would be better than that? What would be better than that? $499's epic. We know that sells out. I can see you there. Well, let me take £100 off. Let's take £100 off the price that we have previously sold red jadeite strand at the only other time.
Well done to everyone that has multi-ordered and pre-ordered and got involved already. This is, if you've just tuned in, my golly gosh, this is the only and probably did you say the last time that we will ever see?
But Kate and Claire and Shippy, yes, this is £100 lower than we've done the only other one for before. And it's 250 carats and it's matched and it's epic, it has the glow, it has translucency. It's on another level. I'm still nowhere near done. So even, this is our 20th birthday, taking £100 off would be epic. But this is a marquee moment. This is an anniversary, a celebration. I can't believe I'm going to do this. And genuinely, let me just tell you, I take no pleasure in anyone missing out. If I had 200 of these, I'd be over the moon, but I still wouldn't have enough. Let me take £100 off.
I mean,
luck.
seriously, we're talking about
Yeah, a full 250
irreplaceable,
carat strand, yeah.
virtually unobtainable. I don't think there's anywhere else, anyone out there. Like, if you have sourced this, but like you said, very, very special for the birthday. But it is, I mean, look, I've been here 10 years. I've only ever seen red jade once here at Gemporia. Never seen it anywhere else
Guys,
in the world.
I'm not done. This is about to get epic. Half the stock's gone.
is
Congratulations.
already epic.
Multi-buyers in Minnesota, well done. This is right now, probably, if in all honesty, if I just in my mind's eye, the greatest deal already of the birthday. But I'm telling you, I'm nowhere near done. 250 carats of red jade. I see you multi-buying. I don't blame you. The bracelet is available on pre-order. Well done to everyone scrolling along the bottom of the screen. 31 chances remaining. Let me give you a 30-second clock. A 30-second clock to make your mind up, to decide. I guess the only thing to decide right now is how many of these are you going to get. You know, I know we're asking ourselves, can we afford it? The better question would be asked is, can you afford to miss out? So I've got 25 chances. I'm going to start this clock, and in 27 seconds, I am going miles lower than the lowest price ever for a red jade strand.
Why are you doing this, Dave? You don't
Because
need, oh my
the
gosh,
one
right.
remit, the one brief for our birthday was we want to do the craziest deals. The most ridiculous deals. Collector in Surrey, South Yorkshire, Shropshire, Greater London, Southampton, Aberdeen, Minnesota, Greater London, New York, West Yorkshire, Midlothian, Australia, Lanarkshire, Hertfordshire, Merseyside, Banbury, Bedfordshire, Staffordshire, North Yorkshire, Warwickshire. You're there. You know what? Straight down. I do not care. I want you to get these. Take £100 off for me.
Certified red jade today here at Gemporia. The last time, your chance, if you don't get involved now, you may never ever see it again.
Oh,
Not
that's
just
a
here,
guarantee.
but anywhere else in the world. We haven't seen it anywhere else in the world. Out of all of your travels, Dave, I mean,
you don't see red
you
jade.
just
Like I said,
don't
1
see
in
it.
10,000 boulders, when it did come from the mine, would have a moment of red in it. A moment. Not enough to carve a strand, and then probably another 1 in 10,000 of the 1 in 10,000 would be translucent glowing material like this that you could match.
Love that.
This is on another level. Maureen's got 2 as well, I don't blame you. You've got the infinity link that
And
matches with the bracelet as well.
So you can actually undo that as well, and you can undo it on both sides.
Yeah.
So if you want to add on a bracelet to elongate it, or if you want to double
You
it up
have
with one
to.
of your other strands, you
Yeah.
could have like maybe your green strand and your red strand
Yes.
with it. Have it with your pearls. You know, you've got
Yeah.
that opportunity, so it's really easy to kind of mix it up and layer. Love that look.
God,
It is
if you miss
shocker
out
on the phone lines,
if you
by the
miss
way.
out on this strand, the only thing I can offer you is maybe for you to multi-buy on the bracelet and
Yeah.
create a similar look. That's the only thing I can tell you what to do, because there is nothing else like this. This is from Carolyn Greater London 14 seconds ago. Thank you so much, David and Bernard, for bringing such beautiful red jade out to us all. It's amazing. Bless you. Thank you, and bless you, Carol. Really appreciate the message. I know Bernard would be over the moon hearing from collectors like you about your wonderful collections, about the opportunities that you're over the moon to get. 199. That was 66 quid on your interest-free split payments. This is really happening.
It is crazy.
Yeah.
£66.33 to get that home. Again, wear it for Christmas. It's going to look fabulous at Christmas as
Yeah.
well. Wear it, enjoy it, love it, look after it, and just make sure you never let it go. I mean, that is serious.
If you miss out,
legacy
again,
jade.
the only thing I can stress, if you're missing out on this necklace, please multi-buy on the bracelet. And that's the only way I can offer you this look. Something like this would maybe be 3 bracelets. So they are coming up. They're on pre-order. They may have already sold out. I don't know. I don't wear an earpiece. But that's
well
the only
done.
thing I can say, because we're just sold out.
Stay holding. They are being allocated
Well done.
very, very quickly. But my golly, it's chaos, absolute chaos on the phone line.
Congratulations.
Right, are we going to do the? Oh my god,
bicolour.
I really hope so.
Right,
That's my
the
favourite.
bicolor. I'm going to do. This is my last carving, isn't it, Claire?
It is the absolute.
Oh, I'm going to do the
We've got
most
the bracelet
insane
as
deal
well.
on it.
Don't forget.
We
but
do have the
my-
bracelet. It's available for pre-order. I'd recommend multi-buying on that. But
Yeah.
this bicolor
amazing.
pendant is on another level.
really
You
is.
can see it here. It's the dragon and the phoenix. So you see the scales and the feathers. It is translucent. It is bicolor. And I'm going to bring this live for you right now. Look at this. This is on another level. When you see the bangles that are red and white, when you see the moments of red and white in this unbelievable, enigmatic, glowing jade, this is an opportunity. I'm going to say this. I don't care. Lowest price of the whole show.
What?
Yeah.
It's one of the best
On this
pieces.
piece. I've said that. It's out the bag now.
Oh
When you get through to the phone lines, I know it's busy. Say I'm taking 2 of these. Again, imagine these as earrings.
So beautiful. So beautiful.
Wait until you see this, with the way this glows. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it.
Do you know what they remind me of?
Wow.
Koi carp.
Yeah. Look at this.
really beautiful.
Get 2. That's all I'm going to say. You know where I'm starting? It's going to scare everyone. Claire, start me off at 179. £179. I'm not kidding. That's already the lowest price of the show. I'm going lower. I said get 2, didn't I? I'm going to go start at 179 and I'm saying get 2 of them. I'm going lower than this. There's the dragon.
Dave,
there's the phoenix.
Absolutely. Oh, it's the dragon.
And the phoenix.
Oh my gosh. And then actually, this is amazing.
Yeah. I'm going lower. But this is my last carving for you. It's the
From the back, it looks like cool. I just love that. It's amazing.
The only time
Very cool.
we have done this bicolor material in this nature. It's the circle of heaven, but it is the dragon and the phoenix together. You can see the tail feathers. You can see the dragon's face there. You can see the phoenix's face facing outwards. And I'm starting you off at 179. I'm going miles lower. I've got Trudy, collector in Somerset, Catherine in Minnesota, Jan in Hampshire, Angela, collector, Anne in Devon, Sally in Cambridgeshire. I've got Antoinette in County Londonderry. This is going to disappear. You're not going to get it. At this rate, you're not going to get it. And I've already told you I'm going low. I've promised you that.
Right. I don't think I've ever seen a collection disappear so quickly. Please, if you haven't already, dial through right now. Anything that's available, do you know what? Just combine your calls.
Don't think you've
get
missed
it
out.
whilst you can, because this is just...
You haven't missed out yet.
The movement in that is amazing. It's almost like it is 3D.
Genuinely, I feel sorry for anyone. I see you calling up and I see you getting one of these. Honestly, do you know I'm taking this lower? You don't want to be trying to call back up and get another one. I'll do it in one foul swoop. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Okay, there is a big
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I've got Flintshire, Midlothian, Cambridgeshire, Bedfordshire, Somerset, New Jersey, Yorkshire, Kent, California, Devon, Australia, Essex, Tasmania, Derbyshire, North Yorkshire, Hampshire, Belgium, Midlothian, Germany, Merseyside, Cambridgeshire, Austria, County Londonderry, Belfast. I'm going to start the clock right now. This is it. 26 chances remaining.
Okay, it is very, very busy. There is a big queue. We'll be joining it, but please be patient. I know I keep saying it and I sound like a broken record, but it is busy.
Forget using the phone lines right now. I'd use the app.
Use the web.
Use the web. Use the app. The phone lines.
Complete your order. Don't leave things in your baskets because they will get absolutely swiped out very, very quickly.
Well, at this rate, if you're using the phone, you'll miss out because
Melanie,
it's too busy.
I bought this for my other half and he hasn't taken it off since it arrived. I love that. Again, really gorgeous. And to be able to wear red jade
straight down
every single day, you know,
your
so
deal.
Special.
149.
Oh my word. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Do you know what, Dave? You've absolutely, I mean, to make this gemstone that is so rare, achievable for everyone, I think is an absolute gift.
That is the one brief
incredible.
For this birthday, to get as many
really
collectors involved in as many collections as we can. Be aggressive, be daring on the pricing, take it lower than we should. Some of the auctions you've seen across this birthday have been below cost. I've got 13 chances, that is it.
Keep dialing through. Please hit your button 1 when you get through on the telephone lines. It is so important that you press your option 1. Do what you need to do. I just love it. I think that carving is so clever. You've got the red, you've got the yellow, you've got the orange, you've got the... Oh, it's just beautiful.
11 left.
Bi-colour. It really special. Absolutely incredible. Well done to each and every single one of you. I just want to show this on the neckline if I can.
Good, yeah.
I mean, again, look at that. The colours are so beautiful. That carving is extraordinary. Look at that. Wow, it is. Nearly 80 carats. It's so beautiful. I always try two for each of my children. I can't wait to see this. Wow.
Hopefully, Catherine, you've bought 2. So I was going to say, hopefully I've made it affordable enough for you to be able to get 2, 1 for each of your children. And I have. I'm thrilled for you. You have multi-bought in this auction.
Is that Leon in France? Wow.
No, that's Leon in Minnesota.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I used to think that too. But
Did
it's
you?
actually,
It's not just me. That's
no.
I'm not very good at geography, but there is a Leon in France. Well done to everyone getting involved. I mean, from Minnesota through to California, Midlothian, Minnesota, Kent. We've got Merseyside, County Londonderry, North Yorkshire. I mean, it is just absolute gridlock on the phone lines. They are being allocated. Again, I'm going to say it for the last time. Do not abandon your call. Please stay where you are. Make sure you check your baskets out, and please use the wish list.
Final deal
if you need to.
is the bracelet.
Oh my word!
And I always say it. No matter how rare it is, I'm going to finish with a bang.
And we are going to run out of jewellery.
Yeah. Oh, of course we are. But I'm going to finish with a bang on the bracelet. And I said, this is the one where you're going to have to get maybe 3 of these to create a necklace, right? And I saw how many people missed out on the necklace. This is the last piece of the show. The last piece, red jadeite. We told you it was going to be a special show. We told you it was going to be busy. The bracelet is available now. It's been available for a whole hour. So a lot of you have already pre-ordered on it.
It's beautiful.
It is stunning.
I love the clasp.
Get 2 or 3 of these. AJ's got 2. Catherine in Leon in Minnesota has got 2. All right, I'm going to take you to the way we should be, which is 179. So let's go to 179, Claire, and then I'm going to do something crazy because we're running out of time, and I want to do something special for all of our collectors that have trusted us throughout the show.
Just to show you as well, it has the removable clasp, the same as the necklace. So if you want to use one of these as an extender, say you want to make the, sometimes you want to make the necklace a little bit longer, you can do it, just adds on to it.
So that's where we should be.
Really beautifully.
But I'm right now, I always say I like to go out with a bang. Imagine doing that on a bracelet of red jadeite. What is it? 100 carats, 95 carats. Take £50 off. Let's go to the lowest price of the whole show, 129. Lowest price of the whole show today. 129, £50 coming off. And that's the reward, those of you that have trusted me and what we bought.
Well done, massive congratulations. I am, do you know what, so thrilled for you. For every single one of you that's got involved today, you're owning something truly, truly
lowest
incredible.
price of the whole show, and one of the pieces that should be the most expensive. It's a full bracelet, nearly 100 carats. I've got Trudy and Sally and Sandy and Timothy and Susan, collector in West Yorkshire, Shine in Cambridgeshire, June in Wiltshire, multi-buyers in East Sussex, multi-buyers in North America. I've got Northamptonshire, Oxfordshire, Shropshire, Southampton, Bristol. I've got Wiltshire there, full bracelet.
Oh my word, it is absolutely incredible. For £64.50 on split pay. Final chance now to get on the phone lines. Please also don't forget to speak to the call centre regarding anything else that you might have missed or might have wanted. Use the wish list, use the callback service, do whatever you need to do in order to get involved, because this will probably be the only chance you get to own the most extraordinary, the most sought after Burmese red jade. Wow, Dave, I don't even know where to begin, but thank you so much. It is so incredible. There is still a few available. I don't know how many, but I'm just going to wait patiently for those phones to be answered. Thank you again so much. Call centre has been amazing. June, well done. Katrina, Trudy, Sally, Sandy, Timothy and Susan.
Katrina's just got 2 in Hampshire. Well done.
Well done. Massive congratulations to you as well. And you know what, Hazel as well, Rhondda, lots of you there in Shropshire, Southampton, Sussex, Wiltshire, Hampshire, Bedfordshire, Aberdeenshire, Buckinghamshire. It's absolutely
But remember,
shocker.
we're only taking confirmation, so it might be in 50 or 60 baskets, but at the moment we genuinely have 14 chances. You can call up for it. You can use our app, you can use our website any way that you see fit to make sure you're capitalising on this unbelievable deal.
Absolutely. Well done. Congratulations. And Bernard, I know you're watching. Thank you so much for allowing us to have this amazing red jade. I mean, you have made a lot of very, very, very happy collectors that are going to be enjoying this for decades, and also in their families for generations and generations. It really is a legacy stone that really is. I know has huge importance to so many in your culture, but I think it really genuinely is now becoming so popular over
Shirley
here as well.
says, red jade that I never knew existed is now one of my prized pieces of jewellery. Thank you, Dave and Bernard, for the education and the opportunity. You're more than welcome, Shirley. Really do appreciate taking the time to message in. And it's wonderful to know that, not only did you not know it existed, now you own it.
Yeah,
well done.
It really is, and it's achievable. This is the thing, without paying tens of thousands of pounds, which is what we've seen it for elsewhere. Massive congratulations, Stay Holding. Thank you so much for all of your messages throughout the show, and to Bernard, and also to Dave, and also to myself earlier on in the show as well. It's been amazing, hasn't it? I mean, it's amazing. Really special. Feels fabulous though. It feels very special.
Yes.
Very, very special to own.
It should do.
I love it. I love it. Also, can I just remind you as well, there might be the odd one or two available of any of the other pieces. If you go to the web and refresh your page, you will see what's available or what's not. Any questions, any queries, speak to the call centre. Remember, these are all certified. They all come with a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. We want you to be absolutely delighted with every single acquisition that you make, whether it's jade, whether it's sapphires, whatever it is. I believe there might be one or two of the necklaces.
Oh my God.
So again, I don't know about, I think strands have gone as well. Again, just speak to the call centre just to double check. Dave, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
As
See
always.
you soon. And thank you to you guys
And when are you back with us?
I'm back with you today with Ellis in about an hour's time, and it's going to be very, very special. All things Burmese jadeite.
Oh my
God. But a very, very rare colour. Cannot wait to share it with you. But thank you for having me, Kate. Thank you to you guys as well.
Thank you so much. Do not go anywhere. As you heard, Dave is going to be back with us shortly. We have got so much lined up for the rest of the birthday. So many amazing deals. I will be with you tomorrow from 3 p.m, which is going to be potentially my new little slot. Just drop that one in there. 3 till 7 in the afternoon, tomorrow afternoon. I will see you. I will see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock, and I'm going to hand over to the gorgeous Alice.
Join us as we celebrate 2 decades together with Gemporia's 20th birthday. For 2 decades, we've scoured the globe to bring you some of the most exciting gemstones. Now, we're marking this milestone with a grand celebration featuring new finds, new collections, and stunning sweets. Prepare for 20 days of exhilarating birthday celebrations with never-before-seen pieces, once-in-a-lifetime collections, an exclusive diamond portfolio, a brand new deal of the day, every day at 10 p.m, and take part in exclusive birthday competitions and giveaways. So don't miss our celebration and join us for Gemporia's 20th birthday. Be part of all the magic as we celebrate 2 decades together. Only at Gemporia.
Elegance, you see, is not the pursuit of some ideal perfection. It is more like the natural flow of a river, effortless, yet unstoppable. Like the diamond, born not in comfort, but in pressure. Elegance arises from how we move through life's challenges, with a kind of ease, with grace. And then there's the pearl, formed from an irritation, a disturbance. Yet out of that discomfort comes something beautiful. So too, our wisdom, our deepest insights, are born from the people and things we love. So, let us wear our challenges like diamonds, turn our pains into pearls, and embody the elegance that comes simply from being at peace with the way things are.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Hola, my chicalitos. My goodness me, have we got a show for you? Now, I know you missed it, so hola, 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 my chicalitos. How are you today? Gosh, can't sing anymore because I set myself off coughing. I'm so excited about today. This is something that you are going to absolutely love. It is a day unlike any other day here at Gemporia. Now, we are celebrating beyond imagination. It is, of course, our 20th birthday celebrations, and my goodness me, it is going to be an epic day. You know what's happening this afternoon. Oh my word, you have to join Jake this afternoon because there's something very, very incredible happening. Now, I'm just going to have my mic cut for a moment while I have a little cough. Okay? See, it was the singing, wasn't it? That's what did it. Sorry, and I didn't want to cough in my microphone. We have got an absolute incredible, incredible day for you. So coming up at 12 noon, the fabulous David Troth is going to be bringing us something beyond special, beyond beautiful. As he just spoke there, it is one of the rarest colours of all. So do make sure you join us at 12 noon today. Now, also at 1 o'clock, we have a magnificent showcase. This is a brand new launch. You know how we cannot get hold of Keshi, and I'll explain why. I only have a Keshi rope and a pair of earrings for you. I do. And they're purple. This is where it is going to go crazy. I don't have enough to go round, so I have this magnificent apology rope. And I will explain all about it. I'm wearing several here with a white rope as well. This, I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek. Are you ready? Oh my word. Those are the Keshi earrings. Those are not the Keshi necklace. Have we got the Keshi necklace that we can show everybody? Oh, you wait, because that is the one that everybody is going to want to get. You're going to want everything. But if you do not own Keshi, and I know many of you don't, then this is what is going to be remembered. It's the only Keshi of the birthday, and it's coming up at 1 p.m. this afternoon. Now, also at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we have an Italianate extravaganza. Italianate jewellery. It is the Italian boutique, and it's going to be open at 2. So I told you it's going to be incredible. Now, do you want a little peek? And we'll put them on pre-order. So we had a silver bracelet and a silver necklace. It went crazy. This is part 2. The weight of this is insane. The construction of this is magnificent. It's actually like the Roman Empire mosaic work, and that is what you are going to be witnessing. This is a very special offering, and only a few people will be able to own it. That is coming up at 2 o'clock. So is this, I know, another amazing plaited. It looks like it's encrusted with diamonds, doesn't it? All diamond cut. It's reversible, and it's incredible. And then we have the most amazing necklace for you. And when you see it, you're going to go mad, because this is all in gold and silver, Italian designed, Italian made, and it is going to go crazy. That is coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And they're all going on pre-order, which we shouldn't be doing, but we're going to do. But right now, here we're going to witness something completely and utterly magical, because this is the only offering of our amazing Caroline and the House of Kimby for the whole of the birthday celebrations. Now, obviously, our autumn collection was always planned for autumn. This is the only specialised candle. When we show you some of the ingredients, there is such a secret blend. Caroline and I spoke about this right at the very beginning, because Kimby, of course, celebrate their first birthday in a few weeks' time. And we spoke about this right at the very beginning on what we were going to do for the birthday. And first of all, for our 20th birthday celebrations, Caroline said, I'm not going to do anything because I'm going to hold it all back for Kimby's first birthday. Anyway, she came back to me and she went, should we collaborate? Should we do something? What's your favourite? I said, diamonds and pearls. She went, sorted. She went, I'm going to go and put every single bit of my expertise into the fragrance of these 2 candles. She said, we'll do some incredible quotes. We'll give you the beautiful diamond dust that you can sprinkle over your candles so that they refract the candlelight in your home in the most magnificent fashion. And she said, and we'll do a box set of 2. She said, we're going to rob Peter to pay Paul. We're only going to do 1 amazing candle offering, and it's literally 1 for each decade of our birthday. This is going to be, without doubt, the Kimby candle set to own of 2024. Now, the fragrance on these are so extraordinary, you would expect it to only be in an establishment like the Ritz or the Dorchester or the Savoy in London, or, you know, Cap Ferrat, Eden Rock Hotel in Cap Ferrat in the south of France, in the Cipriani in Venice, off the island, in a little island off of central Venice. Those are the kind of establishments where you would expect to smell expensive. You'd expect to smell luxury, and that is exactly what these are. The notes are incredible. We've got the diamonds within there as well. This is going to be insane. Are you ready for us to launch this collection? Let's go. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, and it's one of those ones that you cannot afford to not have. One of them says, shine bright like a diamond, and the other one says, diamonds are a pearl's best friend. I couldn't agree with Caroline more. These are the best gifts, because can you see it says best friend there, and shine bright like a diamond. Think who you could give these candles to. Now, to be fair, these are, you could separate them and give them as separate gifts, but to be honest, they all come beautifully gift boxed. They come with their pochette of the ground diamonds, so that you have all of that refraction and the scintillation and the sparkle that diamonds bring. And then you can use the pouch, the little pochette, for jewellery after. It's the gift that keeps on giving. You've got the candelariums there as well, but it is the fragrance that we are so proud of. Never in the history of Kimby have we done a fragrance like this. And if you are desperate to know some of those notes, I've put the keynotes together and I'm going to give you a little overview of those. You have moss and sage and pink grapefruit infusion as your top notes. Your mid notes, we have laurel in there and amber as a mid note. Both of those are normally base notes. Those are mid notes together with lily of the valley. Your base notes are not only your sandalwood, but your extraordinary, I did say to Caroline, ambergris and patchouli have to feature. You've got ambergris, you've got patchouli, and you've got your incredible oak moss. This is a force to be reckoned with. This is the one to own for 2024. These are the ones that when you get them home, you will have wished that you bought more sets, because they are absolutely staggeringly beautiful. Today is the day that the teddy bears have their picnic, and today's the day that you are going to feel like $1 million. Your home is going to smell like $1 million. And do you know what? We could literally start these off at £150, or at the very earliest, what, $99.99? But we're not, because Caroline has robbed Peter to pay Paul. We are actually going to start these off at under £50. Right now they're working out at £25 each. With the beautiful diamond sprinkles, there is no way that you would be able to get something like this for even anywhere near that price. Now already people are coming on in. Are we multi-ordering, Joey? Well, let's have a little look, because there's loads of you there. Sue's gone for 2, Louise has gone for 2, Marilyn has gone for 2, as Tracy and Collector in Banbury. We've got Emma and Colleen, we've got Collector in Buckinghamshire, Deborah Joan and Pamela, Sheila, Collector in the West Midlands. We've got Shanta and Lynn and Gail and Miranda, you're going to love it. Janice, you're going to just think, how on earth have I actually got this for the price that I got it for? Remember, you get your diamond sprinkles within here as well, which is really special. But we are going to go through the whole of the notes. It is absolutely extraordinary. You could put the diamond sprinkles, you could separate them and put them in half and give them with one of these candles to somebody, but the price is going to blow your mind. You will not believe it. So let's start the party off with our top notes and find out what this is all about, because it's the duo quote candles. You've got 2 beautiful quotes on those, and it's all about diamonds and pearls. Now, diamonds, of course, have long been revered as symbols of power, beauty and mystery, deeply woven into legend, myth and folklore. Ancient civilizations believed diamonds were tears of the gods, or fragments of fallen stars holding divine energy and eternal strength. In Greek mythology, they were said to be unbreakable essence of divine beings, while in Hindu lore, diamonds were believed to ward off evil and bring good fortune. Legends speak of diamonds as keys to hidden wisdom and eternal love, their brilliance representing purity and indomitable spirit. This mystical allure, combined with the rarity and dazzling beauty, has made diamonds timeless treasures, cherished for centuries as symbols of immortality and enduring passion. And then, of course, you have your fabulous pearls that have been surrounded by magic and allure for centuries, steeped in myth, legend and folklore. In many cultures, they were actually believed to be tears of the gods, formed by moonlight or dewdrops falling into the ocean and crystallizing within the shells of oysters. Ancient Chinese legends spoke of dragons with pearls in their mouths, symbolising wisdom and protection, while in Greek mythology, pearls were associated with Aphrodite, the goddess of love, who was born from the sea. Their natural beauty emerging from the depths of the ocean gave them a mystical, otherworldly quality, symbolising purity, wealth and the mysteries of the sea, making them timeless symbols of elegance and enhancement. Now, we start with our top notes. Moss is earthy, it's damp and slightly woody. Its rich green aroma carries subtle hints of soil and bark, lending a natural grounding quality to perfumes. It brings a sense of coolness and shadow and intrigue, with a chypre and woody providing a velvety, slightly powdery finish. You have sage in there that's aromatic, earthy and slightly herbal. A crisp green scent with subtle hints of warmth and spice. Sage offers a cleansing quality that's both invigorating and grounding. And you have your pink grapefruit infusion that works so wonderfully with the moss and the sage as a top note because it's vibrant and zesty and uplifting, capturing the bright, juicy essence of freshly sliced grapefruit. With its sweet, tart aroma, it often has slightly floral undertone, adding a sophisticated twist to its crispness. This is amazing, and I want to get that party started because we're not going to stop anywhere near there. Joey? Let's go to £20 a candle. Let's hit that $39.99, under £20 a candle, but you know that you've got ambergris in here. You've got your patchouli, your moss. You've got such incredible, your laurel within here as well. As we move to the mid-notes, there is your gorgeous laurel. It's fresh, it's aromatic, and it's slightly spicy with a green herbaceous quality. Clean and invigorating scent with subtle hints of eucalyptus and sweet bay, offering a crisp yet slightly peppery character as well as an uplifting aspect. Amber now, this is where all the warmth starts coming into those wonderful top notes because it's rich, warm and resinous, exuding a deep golden sweetness. It blends creamy, honeyed nuances with hints of vanilla, spice and softwoods, creating a luxurious and sensual aura. And then, of course, the magical Oriental Lily of the Valley. With its note, its fragrance note that's delicate, fresh and floral, and it blooms with a light, airy sweetness. Its scent is soft yet crisp, evoking innocence with a green dewy quality. Innocence and purity are the words to put with the Lily of the Valley. It's often used as a heart note. Lily of the Valley adds a bright, uplifting freshness to perfumes, which we absolutely love. Then we move on to our base notes. But before we do this, let's show you how to come on in and get involved. But Joey, before we go there, shall we go to £15 a candle? Now, suddenly, you'd never get one of these candles with the diamond sparkles, never, ever, ever for under £15 because suddenly that's exactly what they're working out at. $14.99. That's just crazy. £15 each. How on earth are we doing that? Karen's gone for 2, Vicky's gone for 2, Jean and John have gone for 4. I don't blame you because they're such amazing gifts. Eileen's gone for 2, Miranda's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2. People are multi-ordering left, right and centre. Shanta, you've gone for 2. There's Susan, Joan, John, Linda, Andrea. Oh, by the way, I'm nowhere near done on the price and everybody pays the final price. This is where everything is going to start to go a little bit crazy and a little bit bonkers. So I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved and how to refer to a friend and how to send to a friend because this just might make somebody's day. Spread that kindness, spread that love and remember, shine bright like a diamond and diamonds are a pearl's best friend. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Look at what we are doing. Everybody is coming on in and everybody is wanting to get hold of these. I just, bless him, thank you so much, sweetheart. He was just trying to help me and I couldn't even hear him. It's so loud in my ear. I'm saying, what, sorry? What were you saying? I thought, does he want us to move? It's all our engineers in the studio. Bless their hearts. Thank you so much. Right, there's loads of you coming on in. If you have never ever ordered with us before, you say, yes, please, I'm having one of those, because we're not stopping there. Let's move on to the fabulous ambergris. Now, ambergris is warm, complex and marine, and it has this beautiful subtle blend of earthy, sweet and salty tones. Its scent is both musky and slightly animalic, carrying a unique oceanic quality that evokes the mystery of the sea. Ambergris adds richness, depth and a smooth, velvety warmth to perfumes with its luxurious and elusive, expensive and elegant aroma. That is such an expensive note. Now, right now, it's looking like in 2025, ambergris is off the table because the note is so desperately expensive that to even put it in there, to give it even a hint of ambergris is becoming seriously cost prohibitive. So to have this in abundance is really rather exciting. We move, no, of course we couldn't do a 20th birthday candle without that, without diamonds, without the beautiful ambergris and the patchouli. Now look, Amanda says, hi Ellis, these are so classy, perfect Christmas gift, aren't they just? I still can't believe that we've actually got them, Amanda, and that right now each one of these are working out at under £15. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. But we haven't just got ambergris as the base note. We also, take a little look at this, have the fabulous oak moss. Now, you saw that we had moss as a top note. To have the oak moss as a base note connects the two in this beautiful, harmonious way. And I love the fact that we are doing something really special here, because oak moss is earthy, it's woody, it's a rich green scent with hints of bark and wet soil, offering a deep, natural and smoky undertone with a velvety, mossy character. So you've got the ambergris, you've got the moss, you've got the laurel, you've got the lily of the valley, but you also have amazing sandalwood, which is smooth and creamy and warmly woody. It exudes a soft, milky sweetness with a subtle hint of earthiness. Its rich, luxurious aroma is both calming and grounding, offering a sense of warmth and sophistication. And we love that. But this is where it gets really special, because you've got the diamond sprinkles. Diamonds, of course, are enchanting and special for several reasons, combining both physical properties and the rich symbolism associated with diamonds. Composed of tiny, shimmering particles of diamond, it captures and reflects the light in a way that creates a dazzling, ethereal sparkle. And that's what you're going to get when your candle is flickering with the light. It captures that light. It creates that dazzling, ethereal sparkle, evoking a sense of luxury and elegance. And the allure of the diamond dust lies in its rarity and the notion that it embodies the essence of diamonds themselves, symbolising strength, beauty and eternal love. These are classy, these are elegant, and I'm just trying to think where the patchouli has gone, because there is patchouli in here. That one's disappeared from my PowerPoint. Never mind. Now, in various cultures, diamond dust is associated with purity, clarity and invincibility, and it's often believed to possess magical properties that can bring good fortune and protection. Its use in jewellery and cosmetics adds a touch of glamour and sophistication, allowing people to carry the essence of diamonds with them in a more subtle form. The enchanting quality of diamond dust transcends its material value, representing dreams, aspirations, and the transformative power of beauty, making it a captivating element in both art and adornment. And here we are adorning those candles, adorning the light with a flicker of scintillation, sparkling elegance. I don't blame you, Alison. You are going to love them. You and me love these kind of smells, and this is just in a league of its own. She said, just couldn't resist. They look absolutely beautiful, and you're looking lovely today. Thank you, Alison. I know, well, it's pearls, isn't it? Everybody looks beautiful in pearls. But you know that we're still not done. We're nowhere near done. What if I said to you, I'm still nowhere near done? Nowhere near done. Right now, we're at £15 a candle. At £12.50 a candle, we'd be at £25. Joey, would you go there, please? Thank you, darling. £12.50. I just want you to understand what you're getting. 100% soy wax. You've got those incredible notes of moss and sage and pink grapefruit infusion, laurel, amber, lily of the valley, ambergris, oak moss, patchouli and sandalwood. You've got the sprinklings of diamonds. And right now we're at £12.50 a candle. Each one is a whopping 160 grams. Each one is hand poured 100% soy wax. We are doing something incredible for everybody out there. Mary's gone for 2. Jane in Indiana's gone for 3. Janice has gone for 2. Maureen's gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 2. Libby's gone for 2. Anne's gone for 2. Bernadette has gone for 3. Oh, you're going to come back and multi-order. Because we are now going to hit £10 a candle. Happy birthday, all you Kimborians. Everybody that loves the Kimberlinas are Kimberlina Kimborians for our 20th birthday. How on earth are we doing this for £10? Yeah, each one of those are working out at £10. As Maureen and Avril, Lynn and Eileen, Hazel and Maureen, Janet and Jacqueline, Jane and Joan and Maureen, Sharon and Alison, Julie, Margaret, Jackie and Libby, Anne and Clectra and Banbury, Louise and Sue and Tracy. Oh my gosh, there's queues on the phone lines and it's going to get bigger. I promise you it's going to get bigger because nobody realises what we are absolutely going to do. As Karen in Suffolk and Kathleen in Oxfordshire, Jazz and Lisa, Charlotte, June and Marilyn. We've got Sheila, Collector in the West Midlands. I'd up your order if I were you because it's all going crazy. Now, if you are thinking, should I, shouldn't I? I'm telling you now, you need to be on the phone lines. Let's find out what Kimby is all about, because this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. The queues are getting longer and longer. Lisa in Dublin, you've just gone for 2, upped your order. Charlotte, you've gone for 2. Avril, you've gone for 2. Mary's gone for 2. Karen's gone for 2. Gracie's just gone for 2. You need to be in it to win it. This is something magnificent. This is something fantastic. This is something that is absolutely, completely and utterly crazy. If you have never ever collected with us before, this is the one to own. There you can see that diamonds are a pearl's best friend. Shine bright like a diamond. I love the matte gold, me too. It really is beautiful because it's got a lovely satin sheen, but it works with every kind of decor. And this is what Caroline wanted to do. She wanted this to work whether you had warm neutrals, whether you had colour, whether you had a completely white room, whether it was white and grey, silver grey, whatever colour, it's going to work. These are going to go bonkers. Let's find out what Kimby is all about. And I'm telling you now, look, had to get another. Look, had to come back for another candle set. Great price. That's Kimby. Oh, you might want another one too, Alison, because we are going to do something absolutely incredible. All I'm going to say to you is it's our 20th birthday, and if we can't do it today, when, oh when, can we do it?
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
You know we're not stopping there, don't you? That's why there's a queue. So our Kimberlinas, you all know that we're going to do something completely and utterly crazy. Just go back to that full-time shot. Big fat shot, Connor. Because today, I'm going to be your mum. Can you see that on either side of me? M-U-M. I'm going to be your mum today. And we are gifting, because this is going to be crazy. Yes, I get you've got to pay for it, but you can't imagine how much this candle actually cost to produce. And it's not one candle, it's two. You've got the quotes on the beautiful candelarium. You've got the quote of shine bright like a diamond. You've got the quote of diamonds are a pearl's best friend. These are beautiful gifts to give at Christmas. Raf, could we just have a look at the call screen, please? Because it is going absolutely mad. And I'm about to go lower, lower, lower. Now, I know that everybody that's in, and you'll see we've got a full call screen. Of course we have. It's our 20th birthday. Caroline has designed a candle set like no other she has ever done before. It is so the fragrance, you are going to be begging for this fragrance for next year. And she said to us, there is no way we can afford to do it. If we do, it will have to be way, 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 way higher. There's your beautiful notes. You've got moss and sage and pink grapefruit infusion. You've got laurel and amber and lily of the valley. You've got ambergris, oak moss, patchouli and sandalwood. This is incredible. Joey, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to $16.99. That's working out at £8.50 a candle. That is actually ridiculous. Oh, and by the way, the diamond sprinkles are working out then at nothing. They're just an added bonus, and they are incredible. I had them here a moment ago and they've disappeared. I will pick those up in a moment and show you those, because what you have is sparklicity, and I'm going to put it on a candle so that you can see what they look like. And when the candles are alight, the beauty of this is that, and you sprinkle half of your, I'm going to show you this because it looks magnificent. Look, and you can see that twinkles. It's quite hard for you to see, but when the candle is alight, that literally sparkles and refracts, because of course they're diamonds. I mean, that is just beautiful. And I've just sprinkled half of the packet onto that one, and then you've got the other half of the packet that you can sprinkle on your other candle. They look amazing. Everybody is going to love it. It's such, do you know what? It's such a posh gift. When you gift this to somebody and you've got your diamonds with them, I mean, hundreds and hundreds of you are going for this, and I can absolutely see why. Catherine's gone for 2, Sheila's gone for 4, Jean's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Joanna's gone for 2. Oh, Suzanne in Surrey making her first purchase, she's gone for 4. Where on earth can you go to get a candle with diamonds? I'm just putting that to you. Could you go to Liberty's and get a candle with diamonds in it? I think that would be a big fat no. Could you go to Saks on 5th Avenue? No. Could you go to Galeries Lafayette in Paris? No. Harrods? No. I mean, you can think of Macy's? No. You have a diamond candle. This is absolutely crazy. You've got 2, it's not 1, it's actually 2. And it's getting busier and busier and busier, because I'm still not done. Jean and John, I don't blame you. You've upped your order to 6. Yeah. No, we're not even done there. And it's working out at £8.50 a candle, and you've got the diamonds on them as well. Now, this is where it's all going to go crazy, because we go direct to site holders. Now, you'll know that diamonds are a fortune. You know how much they cost. When this was being designed, Caroline wanted to do something really, really different. She wanted to bring you something spectacular. And she didn't want you to have diamond gravel. She wanted you to have the quality where it would refract, it would sparkle, and you can see how that is sparkling like a starry night. It's unbelievable and it's amazing. It's starry night, I can't sing anymore because I've been talking for 25 years. You wouldn't even believe I sang on the West End because I simply have lost my voice. I bet you wish I'd lost my voice completely. Some of you would, but many of you wouldn't. But I literally can't sing anymore. Isn't that mad? Have you ever heard that? That's true. I literally cannot sing anymore. I used to be able to sing. £16.99. And there's loads. That's not your price. So you don't get 1 candle, by the way. You get 2. You get a set of 2. You get your diamond sprinkles so that you can sprinkle those diamonds into each of your candles. And if you're gifting this, you could sprinkle the diamonds on before you gift it. That's entirely up to you. The beauty of this is that it's magical, and something like this should never, ever, one of these at £16.99, just one of these at £16.99 with your diamond sprinkles, I'm telling you now, is an incredible price. To get 2 of them is ridiculous. And there is a queue on the phone lines now. That is going to get bigger. Now, what I would like to do, I'm sorry, Joey, if it's okay, I would love to show everybody, because we've got so many people making their first order. Welcome to Gemporia. It's lovely having your company. I'm going to show you how to order again, how to refer a friend and send to a friend. And then when we come back, we're going to do a 30-second clock, and we're going to do something crazy. Now, the queues, what are the queue situations right now? Right, but it's about 30, it's fluctuating between 30 seconds and a minute, and it's about to go crazy. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already gone for this, and I've got people coming back for more. They all come beautifully gift boxed. You've got the pochette with your diamond sprinkles in, and you've got moss, sage and pink grapefruit infusion, your mid notes of laurel, amber and lily of the valley, and your base notes of ambergris, oak moss, patchouli and sandalwood. Mary and Linda, you've both gone for 2. We've got Jean's gone for 2. We've got Carol's gone for 2. Anne in Cumbria's gone for 2. Margaret in Buckinghamshire has gone for 3. Irene's gone for 2. Eileen's gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 2. Elizabeth has gone for 2. Catherine's gone for 4. Valerie's gone for 2. Collector and Kent has gone for 3. Kathleen has gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. And it's getting busier and busier and busier. Everybody pays the final price. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Everyone is going absolutely crazy for what we're bringing you here, and there is no surprise. We are going to go lower. There's so many of you there. Your top notes are moss, sage and pink grapefruit infusion. You've got laurel, amber and lily of the valley. Your base notes are ambergris, oak moss, patchouli and sandalwood. When we bring you something fabulous, my goodness me, we bring you something fabulous. Everybody is wanting to get involved. Now, when Caroline decided to do this, we knew that everyone was going to want to get hold of this. All you Kimberlinas and all of you lovely Kimberlinas wanted to make sure that you could get hold of this. Let me show you how this sparkles when it's lit. And you can see, it's hard to see it here, but you can see how that is sparkling and glistening. And obviously I'm holding this up so the wax is dripping over the sprinkles, but at least you can see how, and once that's all over your candle, you're going to have that glowing and sparkling and scintillating in the most magnificent fashion. Now, we do have very, very busy lines. We've got a 30-second clock coming up on the screen, and then we're going to do something crazy. And I'm telling you now, you need to be on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. This is all about diamonds and pearls. It's shine bright like a diamond. Diamonds are a pearl's best friend. and it's Kimby's celebration for the Gemporia 20th birthday. What an absolute pinnacle for the House of Kimby. This is incredibile. A candle for each decade. It was always going to be a set of 2. Diamonds and pearls with your ambergris, your patchouli, your oak moss, your laurel, your moss and sage. Absolutely incredible. And all of the best fragrance notes to combine with diamonds and pearls. You couldn't get any better. It's absolutely incredible. There is a bit of a queue, and please bear with us, but we're actually going under £15, where each one of these is working out at £7.50. I mean, that is actually ridiculous, isn't it? You know, if you're gifting one of these, that's 2 gifts if you want to do it like that. That's working out at £7.50 a gift. These are hand-poured 100% soy wax with the 100% cotton wick, with your beautiful, beautiful ingredients within there. And of course, your diamond sprinkles. There is no wonder that everybody's coming back for more. There's no wonder that people are upping their order, and there's no wonder that we have a queue on the phone lines now. This is the one to own. It is from the House of Kimby, and we know what we're doing is magical. As Ruth and Michael, you've gone for 2. Gloria's gone for 2. We've got Jill's gone for 2. Hazel's gone for 2. Jarina's gone for 3. Gillian's gone for 2. Look, and an absolutely amazing offer. Thanks, Gemporia. Linda sent that when it was at $16.99, and yet we've gone even lower. Another one, sparklicity. Exactly, that's a new word I'm going to steal and run with. Thank you. Sparkle. I love a bit of sparklicity. We've had that for a few years now, my lovely. It is absolutely beautiful, and that's what you've got. Sparkalicious, delicious. And we've got a lovely poem from our Christine. A beautiful candle burning bright fills your home with flickering light. Amazing scents swirl around your home, leaves you feeling cozy and warm. Thank you for that, Christine. Lovely always to have your company, my darling. It's always lovely having your messages. I love that. In about 13 minutes, Dave will be joining us for something really special, so do get your orders open. This is Caroline's birthday gift to you, and it's going mad. Let's hear what Kimby is all about, because at $14.99 this is absolutely sensationale.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Do you love that? Can you believe what we're doing? £7.50 a candle. This is just crazy. So many of you there. Carol's gone for 3, Jennifer's gone for 2, Silem's gone for 2, Monica's gone for 2, so our collector in Lincoln has gone for 2, Barbara's gone for 2, Tanya Jane has gone for 2, Lorraine has gone for 2. This is what happens. So has Shirley, you've gone for 2. Loads of you coming on in. Gillian's gone for 2. This is what happens when we bring you magical candles. That is diamonds on the top there. Diamonds sparkling in the most magnificent fashion. Let's find out about those diamond sprinkles. I'll go through on, lovely diamond sprinkles, which are absolutely gorgeous. And here they are. So diamond dust is enchanting and special for several reasons, combining both its physical properties and the rich symbolism associated with diamonds. Composed of tiny shimmering particles of diamonds, it captures and reflects light in a way that creates dazzling, ethereal sparkle, evoking a sense of luxury and elegance. The allure of diamond dust lies in its rarity and the notion that it embodies the essence of diamonds themselves, symbols of strength, beauty, and eternal love. And in various cultures, diamond dust is associated with purity, clarity, and invincibility, often believed to possess magical properties that can bring good fortune and protection. Its use in jewellery and cosmetics adds a touch of glamour and sophistication, allowing people to carry the essence of diamonds with them in a more subtle form. The enchanting quality of diamond dust transcends its material value, representing dreams, aspirations, and the transformative power of beauty, making it a captivating element in both art and adornment. And I think when you're adorning your home with the essence of these diamonds, with the refraction and the reflection that they bring, the sparkle and the twinkle factor, it's absolutely gorgeous. Lorraine in Lanarkshire, you've just made your first purchase too. Welcome to Gemporia, my darling. My name's Ellis and I'm always around. I've been here for the last 10 years and it's lovely to be able to bring you such beautiful and fabulous pieces into your home, to not only make your home smell wonderful, but to have that lovely, lovely class and elegance. Bit of a queue, please bear with us. It is incredibly busy out there, but it's always going to be busy when we're bringing you such beautiful, beautiful, beautiful ingredients. And I just want to go through those with you because your top note is moss, that's earthy, damp and slightly woody, rich and green, and carries hints of soil and bark, and it's grounding and it has that shadowy intrigue. You've got sage that's aromatic and earthy and slightly herbal, crisp green and subtle hints of warmth and spice. Your pink grapefruit infusion that's vibrant, zesty, uplifting, bright and juicy, giving the essence of freshly sliced grapefruit. Your laurel is fresh, aromatic, spicy, green, herbaceous, and it's invigorating with hints of eucalyptus and bay. Your amber that's warm, rich and resinous, exuding deep golden sweetness, and its creamy and honeyed nuances of vanilla, spice and soft woods. Lily of the valley that's delicate fresh and floral, light and airy, sweet and crisp and green, with a lovely dewy quality. Your ambergris, warm, complex, marine, with subtle blend of earthy and sweet and salty tones. It's musky, slightly animalic, carrying that unique oceanic quality and the mystery of the sea. It's deep, it's rich and smoothie and velvety. It's gorgeous. Whereas oak moss is earthy, woody and rich, a lovely green scent. Patchouli I love. It's earthy, woody, deeply aromatic, with a slightly sweet, rich, musky scent, and it's divine. Sandalwood that is smooth, creamy and warmly woody, exuding a soft, milky sweetness with a subtle hint of earthiness. Its rich and luxurious aroma is both calming and grounding, offering a sense of warmth and sophistication. Everybody's coming on in to get involved. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to bring you the white rope of pearls, because we weren't meant to be doing these till later on, but I will bring you the white one and then all the purple pearls will be at one. We've got diamonds are a pearl's best friend, shine bright like a diamond, with the quotes on the amazing Candelarium, 100% soy wax, with the beautiful, classy containers that everybody is going to absolutely love. And to see how many of these have gone in its first launch, there's no wonder, because everybody absolutely adores what Caroline is doing with the House of Kimby. But right now, we're going to play for the ultimate rope of pearls. Now, I haven't been able to bring you any of these in as long as I can remember. The sad thing is, I don't have enough. I have less than 20 of these available. It's going to be gone in a heartbeat because they're massive. It's an enormous rope. It is the ultimate freshwater culture pearl. We launched this on our day. Oh my gosh, there's only 8 left. Pre-orders have gone mad. Everybody is going a little bit crazy for these. If you've got one of these ropes home, you're probably coming back for another one, because the price that we were able to do on these was mad. We did get carried away. It was the first day of the birthday and we went absolutely rogue on this. They are huge 9mm pearls. They are all hand knotted, and I haven't been able to bring you an ultimate rope for a number of years now. But we bought this parcel a few years ago to hold back so that I would be able to bring you an ultimate rope of pearls, our beautiful cultured freshwater pearls, huge pearls as well. We're not going to mess around. Let's straight away get under £300 on these. And I'm telling you, with every fibre of my being, you are going to want to own one of these ropes. The purple pearls are coming up, and don't forget, we've even got that incredible Keshi rope. I didn't dare wear it because it's going to sell out so quickly. I will show it to you in a moment, but we are not stopping there. I'm going to give you a sneaky peek of the Keshi, but we never have Keshi, so it's a real birthday treat. And as I said to you, they will be gone in a heartbeat. Anybody who wants the Keshi is going to have to be in like jumping jack flash. I'm going to give you a quick flash of the Keshi. Dun, dun, dun. Pure Naka, pure Naka. We've got earrings as well. Okay, that's all you can see because that is literally... Okay, I'm just going to pop that there. Oh, there's only 6 ropes. Half the price, Joey. And that was meant to be our birthday deal at this price here. Connor, get that music ready. Get the book of discounts. It's just literally, I know I sprinkled some sparkles of diamonds on it this morning. So if you can open that book of discounts, please. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to match the launch deal, but there's only 6 ropes. Good luck. Joey, just do it. I can't, literally we have to look away because to bring this rope back, I'm not surprised we've all deleted that price from our memory because we know that to replace this today, we would be talking about at least 3-4 times that price. You know that, I know that. There's 5 ropes available. I've got Carol Collector in Greater London, Margaret Karen June, Lorraine Lynn, another Margaret Collector in Hertfordshire, Nora, Lancashire, Flintshire, new collectors. There's so many of you there. People trying, Lynn, you're trying to multi-order too. I don't blame you. They're massive pearls as well. And the thing is, you know, when you have something as beautiful as this, there is no way in a million years that you're ever going to want to give that up. It's a classic and it's beautiful. Have you seen what the high street is offering you on pearls? Tiny graduated strands for £499, £599, £699. These are massive 9mm pearls and you've got them on that rope. I've only got 3 ropes left. Who's going to be able to do it? I've got Margaret in Somerset, Margaret in Lancashire, and Margaret in Buckinghamshire. So Margaret, you're obviously loving this. Somebody messaged in who managed to get this on the launch, bought these last time and they are stunning. Katie Ann, thank you so much for that. Aren't they beautiful, Katie Ann? You got those on the first day of birthday that we bought them. I'm so excited for you to get these home because there is no way that these pearls and that price don't correlate. That's one thing for sure. Do not ever expect that again because that is absolutely crazy. Well done. One quick flash of the Keshi. I don't have enough of these to go around. It is 1 hour away. You've got the Italianate magnetic clasp fastening. You can tell that this is a very special rope. It's a special rope for our birthday. That is pure Keshi. I cannot wait to bring that to you. This, without doubt, is the rope to own on birthday, and I know that when you get it home you will be absolutely enthralled by it. Stay tuned. Now don't forget, we've got our Italian boutique happening at 2 p.m. this afternoon. I couldn't tell you about it yesterday when I bought you the bracelet and the necklace because the stock had not arrived when I was doing the show. It arrived very early hours of this morning, and we have moved things around so that we'll look at this. Looks like it's encrusted with diamonds, doesn't it? That's what the Italian difference. That is what the Italians do. Please make sure you join me at 2 for those because it's going to be unmissable. Whatever you do, stay tuned. The fabulous David Troth is going to be joining us after this. Keep ordering on your candle sets. They are divine. They are spectacular. And our one and only David Troth is going to be bringing you rare beyond rare coming up next. You need to understand it. We've never had anything like it before, and I know that these are all going to sell out. Stay tuned. It's coming up next.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Good morning, good afternoon to every single one of you. Look, we've got an incredible array of jewels here today. We've got piano key black jadeite. We have the carved guardian lion. We have an amount of incredible jade. But the probably the most prominent show that we brought to you already this birthday was a show of lavender jadeite from Bernard's personal vault. If you remember, I bought you the show with the Dina. The whole showcase completely sold out. We had in that show 2 strands of jade, of lavender jade. 2, as in 1, 2, not 2 different designs. The quantity was 2, and they sold out. The price was unbelievable deal. It was £2,000.
Yep.
Right? That was the only strand we had. We understood that. But what I get to bring you today, and it's my immense pleasure, my privilege, is to bring you an ultra rare variety of jadeite that we have never seen. Imagine that. Think about how we have become, by a miracle really, one of the biggest purveyors of jadeite in the Western world. We've procured more jade in the last 4 years than any other Western jewelry house, and made collectors from, as I always say, from like Arizona to Australia and everywhere in between. And you've been tuned in across this event, and we maybe think, okay, it's got to end at some point. Not before I bring you this incredible opportunity. This is my final show that I'm going to be bringing to you. It is, I'm going to say it before you even see it, a full, unadulterated, matched strand of the perfect texture and tone of lavender jade. So I'm going to make no bones about the fact that there are finer saturated lavender jade strands in the market. Okay, I saw one for 70 million US dollars in Hong Kong. Connor saw it as well. We videoed
70 million.
70 million. I mean, I'm not even going to pretend that is a real price. It's just that is the price.
Yeah.
Stanley Chu didn't price it. He took it there to show. I remember saying to him, obviously I only get to see him once a year. I was like, look, how much is something like that? And he'd showed me a $10 million sculpture. He'd shown me $1 million bangles, and he was like, we don't sell that. And I said, yeah, but if there was a buyer, what would you sell it for? And he spoke to his father in Cantonese, and then he came back to me. He said, look, it's by the by, but we wouldn't sell that. We wouldn't let that leave for less than 70 million. And I was like, I thought he was talking Hong Kong dollars, by the way, which is still insane. That's still 7 million US. But he went, no, US dollars. And that's just his price. And I'm not even saying for a moment that that's the market price or whatever. It's a seller's market with lavender jade. And he said, that's our price. Same with the Asprey's piece, that chunk of rough, 18 million pounds. I don't know if that's the real price. I mean, I know it's the price they want. I don't know what it's so rare, there is no market price. That's what they listed out. And they might have it in 50 years' time still. But it's 18 million. Like, if you're a buyer and you want it, that's the price they get to ask for it. The one thing and I don't want to teach anyone to suck eggs. I know some of you are even way more qualified with jadeite than I am, but I know there's a lot of new collectors that tune in from time to time. The thing we need to understand with jadeite is, with lavender, think about Myanmar, which is the source where 95% of all jadeite has ever come from. It is depleted now, it's exhausted for the last 4 years. But that location used to be able to produce 40,000 tons a year. A lot of it needed treatment, which is commonplace with jadeite. Ours is 100% natural, which is obviously the most prestigious, the material that is the most coveted and the most valuable, but 40,000 tons each year, each season. And 99% of it is green. That's why there's so many different terms for green jade. So imperial green, kingfisher, apple green, celadon green, and moss and snow, and all these different terms, because that area in Myanmar in general is so chrome rich. That's why you get the best rubies. That's why, of course, the jadeite, when you get chromium in jadeite, it produces a green color. Yeah. So it's so dense and rich in the jungles there in chromium, and has been for millions of years, that the jade is just green. It's a given. We very fortunately and very luckily get moments of red and yellow, but that's not the jade, that's the crust, the skin that is oxidized over millions of years. That's why I've always said, I'm not going to change my mind now, you're never going to get a red jade boulder or a yellow jade boulder. It's only available in the skin in about 1 in 10,000 boulders. Yeah. Lavender, however, you only get plumes. You get like moments, clouds, because you need 2 ultra rare trace elements, vanadium and manganese, to give you lavender. And they're not dominant trace elements. No. So chromium is a dominant element. It's the most dominant. They call it the rock star element. With emeralds, it gives you the Colombian emeralds. With corundum, it gives you the Burmese rubies. It absolutely changes a gemstone completely. And it drives out every other trace element And that's just the way it is. Manganese and vanadium, which is what you need to produce lavender, are softer trace elements. They can't really compete with chromium, and you need them in huge quantities to be able to drive out some of the chromium to create that color. So it's pretty much 95% of all lavender jade is dyed in some way. But it's also why it is appreciated so much, especially since the closure of the Burmese mines. Because in Guatemala, we don't get lavender jade. There is no manganese and vanadium there.
How significant is it that the mines have closed in Burma?
For the colours that we're talking about, lavender, it's everything. There is no other lavender jade mines. There is none. So they're done. There is a mine in Turkey, Bursa jade, which is very, very low grade jade.
Yeah.
Chalky, opaque, flaky.
Have we ever bought any of that?
We bought a small collection over to our collector's own jewellery maker about 3 years ago, but it is ultra low grade. Unless they ever find top grade material, which they won't, we don't want to really work with that material. But it's one of the reasons that lavender jade has become so expensive in the market. And lavender jade, as you can see here, has become one of the most expensive colours in the jade market today. I remember bumping into this lady about 3 years ago in the Bangkok jewellery show, and we're looking for new vendors all the time, and she had some impressive pieces of jade, and I started talking to her about this bangle, and we quickly found out it was $100,000. Just a faint thread of lavender in it.
But look, in fact, that was 3 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, now
what would that be now?
God knows. I'm not even going to give you a number, but it's
do you see what I'm saying?
Wholesale price $100,000 then. And I remember explaining to me, look, you have to understand that lavender. This is just a slice of jadeite. But she's like, you only get moments of lavender. So to get it in a bangle like that is so difficult. I remember naively thinking, well, maybe we can buy this piece so I can explain to the collectors. So I love to show you things and talk, and it helped me understand. I was like, how much for this piece? And she said, this is $10,000. So I just got a picture instead, but you can quite clearly see it's a thin, impressive moment of jade. Now, let me talk you through, I guess, what I've kind of talked about anyway. Lavender jade is a very rare colour in jade. It needs the trace elements of vanadium and manganese to produce the violet purple lavender colour in the crystal structure of jade. But vanadium is considered extraordinarily rare in the areas of Burma where jadeite is found. And for it to naturally exist in sufficient enough quantities to produce that lavender colour is one of the reasons the colour is just too rare to find in any real saturation or quantity. Okay, that's why we if you do find it, it's a lot of money. It's extraordinarily expensive. And I'm about to offer our collectors a very limited strand of this material. If you get really good colour, you always compromise on the crystal. Like pieces like this, that's $12,000 in the market last year.
But it's opaque.
It's pretty much opaque. You might get a torch through it, but yeah, you're right. It's pretty much opaque to the human eye. Same with this collection, $40,000. So it's a consistent trade-off. The reality is you either want really, it's impossible to find either, but even if you could, it's like, do you want really good colour but opaque? Well, we talk about it all the time. There is a famous Chinese proverb which talks about the novice emphasizing colour, but the expert emphasizing crystal, emphasizing that incredible texture of the jade. In the West, we talk about how colour is king. In the Far East, they talk about how crystal is king. And this is the $70 million necklace, by the way. Exquisite lavender, imperial green interlocking links as well. Significant, $70 million US. This is the Poli auction that took place a few years ago, 2018, I think. And that necklace sold for 21 million Hong Kong dollars. Okay, it's on the right side of this book, just going to translate it into US dollars for you. It sold for 2.7 million US dollars in 2018. But on the left side of this page, they talk about the lavender conundrum, which is, you see the big donut there. Amazing, amazing colour, but sugary quality. Pretty much opaque. And then you see the ring, well, you look at that, you go, that's perfect. That's actually got a foil backing on it, a pink foil backing. So it's a transparent jade. And the reality is, I know you probably think I'm saying to you, in the West we say colour is king, but in the Far East they prefer crystal. I'm going to read you this passage from the book. The combination of top colour and top water is difficult to find at any reasonable price, so most buyers will go for the latter. They prefer crystal over colour. They prefer transparency over colour. And this is how nearly transparent, colourless ice jade became so popular in China in the last decade. Okay, so if it's a toss-up to a jade dealer, between, oh my God, the most saturated lavender in the world, the $12,000 stones, the $40,000 stones, and, you know, top crystal with a hint of color. That's what they go for.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is a complete interpretation of that. This is a strand that I saw the last time I was in Hong Kong. This is a picture from my phone, and it's a thread, a vein, a hint of lilac, but amazing transparency. And the wholesale price was $80,000 US.
Wow.
So it's about $250,000 retail, $250,000. And the reality is, that is it. It's like $250,000 for that, and if you've got the Holy Grail, which is top color and top crystal, it's $70 million. That's it. That's the only, or you go for dyed material, or you go for opaque material, and it still commands supreme premiums. What I'm about to offer you today is not just icy grade. I'm about to offer you certified top water lavender jade strand.
Wow.
There is a very small amount of these. And I'll be really honest, the reason I didn't feature this in the lavender show that I did is because it is far and away anything we've ever bought to before. And there was even talk of if we saved this to the very final day of the birthday. And the only reason we're not doing that is because of the quantity that we have.
Okay.
If there was 200 of these, it would be on the final day of the birthday. That is what we're talking about. We're talking
60.
about, yeah, that's it, 60 chances. I'm talking about the most perfect lavender jade piece of jewellery we've ever offered. This here that you're looking at, this bangle. Well, this is a rare, highly translucent, icy lavender jadeite bangle. It's $18,800. Now, if you increase the colour on that, and you keep the transparency, you can start adding zeros. Yeah, so $180,000.
Yeah.
But that's the truth.
Yeah.
You know, they talk about how they call it an investment collection. They say it's a rare, highly translucent, icy lavender. A beautiful icy lavender with very watery texture, but it's still icy. What do I mean by that? Well, it's really simple. It looks like ice. It looks like a frozen over lake. There's only one thing that's better than that, and that's water. Aqua. That's the only thing that gets beyond icy. And they're keen to stress, look, it's got watery moments, it's got amazing watery texture. It's not pure water.
No.
Pure water was that block of rough that I shared with you earlier on. Remember where they said, you know, that they prefer the pure jelly bean texture of this water. You saw it was just faultless. There's no scratches, I guess you could call them. That's not a gemological term, but you know what I mean. It's not completely see-through. It's veined, but it's icy. It's an investment piece is what they call it. And they say, look, it's got amazing watery texture. Then you come on to something like this. Now, this is a light lavender jade jewellery set of a ring, earrings, and pendant. It's approximately £35,000. And they talk about how the lavender jade is highly translucent. They talk about how this light tint is extraordinarily rare to come by in lavender jade. This is an opportunity for all of our collectors today. An opportunity for every single collector to join us for. Top texture, top transparency. And I just want to bring you onto the lab certification for this strand and remind you of what we talked about. While the combination of top colour and top water is difficult to find at a reasonable price, most buyers will go for the latter. This is how nearly transparent, colourless ice jade became so popular in China in the last decade. But your piece isn't ice, it's aqua, so it's pure water. And it's certified by the Chinese labs as lavender. And I'll be really honest, it's a faint lavender, it's a thread of lavender, very similar to the Impossible strand that I saw when I was in Hong Kong, which was this piece here. $80,000 US, $250,000 retail.
How have we got this, Dave?
As I said, and many of you will already be aware of this, our very good friend Bernard, over the course of this birthday, has delved into his family collection. I talked about it in the lavender show. I told you moments like this aren't available to me as a jade buyer, but they're available to him as a collector that's been in the industry for 150 years, his family. I'm going to show you this in two different lighting conditions. I'm going to show it you in daylight, where it is that pure water grade, and then I'm going to show you in indoor light, where it goes completely lavender. It is a special piece of jewellery. Again, Ellis, let's remind everyone there is only 60 of these available.
Okay, we can't. We at the moment we can't pre-order, Dave.
No, we're not.
Because there's so many people wanting it.
100%.
Okay.
Let me show it you in daylight first. Okay, in daylight, it is this purity of water. But then when you take this into indoor light, when you take this into that incandescent light, check out what happens.
Oh my word.
And just want to stress this to every collector. This is not on a lavender string. It's not on a lavender cord. That is not influencing the colour. The cord, in fact, is pure white. It's knotted in between, but it is a white cord. The colour comes from the jade. This is, to collectors, to connoisseurs that already know the reserved nature of jade, the understated elegance of jade, you'll understand right now how impressive and important this moment is. I bought you 2 strands this whole birthday of lavender jade.
But separate, they're not with 60 in.
No. Just 1 strand, and there was a quantity of 2. And they sold out at £2,000. And whilst they were individually bigger beads, this is a higher quality in both water and colour. I have 60, and I couldn't even put it in that shot. I am now going to give you a 30-second clock. There is 60, not 100, not 80, not 200. And I'm going to say something before I give you a 30-second clock. The opportunity is with you now to multi-buy. This isn't going to be 2,000. This isn't going to be £2,000.
No.
This is going to be nowhere near it. You're going to get your opportunity. There is 60 of them. If everyone multi-buys, Joe, and you know this as well, there's 30 opportunities. I'm going to start the clock right now. A standalone piece, an unbelievably important piece, certified by the Chinese Jade Labs as aqua. So that's not icy, that's not glassy, that's pure water, jade in a strand.
But it's certified.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And lavender. Lavender and water. You can't get both. You shouldn't get both. It's either one or the other. You want lavender.
We've seen the certification.
That is the certification for your strand. You get today only.
Aqua, lavender.
You get the opportunity, the chance to own this huge, pretty much 200 carat strand of pure water jadeite with the lavender colour.
I can't believe it.
Not my words, not Bernard's words, the words of the Chinese Jade Laboratory. I've shown it you in both lights. I wanted to be as open as I could. I showed it you here in the incandescent light where it's just got that incredible pink lavender colour coming through.
Oh, Dave, it's absolutely
I know. And I showed it you. There was only 60. There's 40 now. A third of the stock's gone. And that's it in your daylight. You get that cooler blue kind of colour. Yeah. But pure water. The fairest thing to do right now is to show everyone how to get involved, to show everyone the app and the website. Again, let me stress this, because there is nothing more where this came from. The lavender show has been and gone. This is a lavender piece that had to exist on its own merit. And there is less today than 50 available. Good luck to it, less than 40. Good luck to every single one of you. Let me show you every way you can get involved.
Be gone, Dave.
Good luck to you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Approaching half the stock already been allocated. Again, I want to bring you back to this slide because I couldn't read it properly earlier because of the background of it. But this suite here is the same grade essentially. And they say that the lavender jade is highly translucent. It must be pointed out, such a lightly tinted lilac hue is rare to come by in lavender jade. Much of the so-called light or pale lavender jade is in reality tinged with grey. It is not the case in this exceptional set. This unique jadeite colour is behind its asking price. So they're saying, look, it should be higher than £35,000 for this suite. We have a strand. Even with that collection, you don't get a strand. And I want to show you the sheer water of this material, because to me that's even more exciting than the lavender colour. The transparency of this unbelievable jade. Remember, it's on a white cord as well. And you can see the supreme and incredible water of all of the jade that we're offering you. It goes all the way down and round, and then you've got it all the way through every single one of these. It's on another level.
It's incredible. Dave, I think people think they can't afford this.
Okay, 30-second clock. I'll show you that you can. I said multi-buy, didn't I? I said you're going to be able to multi-buy. And we've got what? Collector's got 4. Trudy's got 2. Catherine in Minnesota, great to see you, has got 2. Collector in Greater London's got 2. Elizabeth in Belfast has got 3. This is going to be absolutely outrageous. I'm going to start off aggressive. I'm going to start the clock right now. That is it in the incandescent light, where you get to see that impressive thread of colour, that lilac coming through. Obviously, it is a completely top water jade. It's not us saying it. It is the lab certifying this material as aqua lavender, the absolute holy grail. And let's not forget what it says in our jade book. The combination of top colour and top water is difficult to find at any reasonable price. Most buyers will go for the latter, which is just the top water, the best they can get. And this is how nearly transparent colourless ice jade became so popular in China in the last decade. The only other lavender jade strand, the only other one you've seen this birthday, sold out at £2,000, and it was an incredible deal. Let me start you off at £1,000. Let me start you off at half the price. And this is the only, of all of the jade strands, whatever colour we bring, it's the only water jade strand we can bring.
Sorry, Dave, to interrupt you, but you need to check out, because there's about 150 or so of you that have got it ready to pounce. And because you didn't know, you thought that the price was going to be unaffordable. Yep. Dave is starting at £1,000.
Nothing else like this in our birthday. We are nowhere near done. There will be nothing else like this again. The idea that we even have a strand is ridiculous to me. Like, to have a cabochon of this grade would be spectacular. Incredible. To have a drop pair of earrings would be unimaginable. But to have a full 172 carat strand of matched rounds is unheard of. And again, I'm going to show it you in the daylight, where it is in the same environment here, but there you go. This is it, this pure water. And then when you get that dimmer light source on it, you get those lilacs coming to the fore. Let me give you another 30-second clock. I promised you, you can multi-buy. And do you know what? Like we've done all birthday, we've trusted one another. And I see you multi-buying. I'm only letting you know that because I understand you have people that you're looking out for. Catherine, for instance, in Minnesota, always tries to buy one for each of her children. Yep. You've managed to do it. I'm going to start the clock right now. Okay. You have no idea how affordable. And I'm saying that term.
Can you congratulate? Can you
Yeah,
just
of course.
tell me who's cut?
So Anne in Florida's got it, Maureen in Kent. I've got Cassandra in Cyprus, Duncan, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Yasmin in Australia, Valerie in Kent, Jason in Cornwall, Carol in Greater London, Madeline in Dorset, Amanda in Glasgow, Elizabeth in Belfast, you've got 3, Deborah in West Midlands, Andrula in Hampshire, Collector in Greater London's got 2, Catherine in Minnesota's got 2, Wendy's got it, Linda in Northumberland's got 2, Trudy in Shropshire's got 2, Susan's got it, DE in West Yorkshire, Carol's got it. Then it goes off my screen. I've got a massive queue as well. You know what I'm going to do here, Joe? I'm going to half the price. I'm going to go to $4.99, which is a quarter of the price of the only other lavender jade strand. I've got 28 left, and I'm miles away from being done. I'm miles away from finishing here. It is one of the most incredible opportunities I think any of us have ever even seen. I'm thrilled that people, even if you can't get involved, I'm thrilled you got to see it. Certified pure water jadeite, aqua jadeite. And then the idea right now that I'm about to offer you that with the addition of the natural lavender colour in every single strand.
Look, Jennifer's just gone for 2.
I've
Linda's
got
just gone for 2.
21 left.
Right.
That's it. We were really, really upfront with you in saying, look, okay guys, we only have 60. We don't have 100, we don't have 200, we don't even have 80. We've got 60 chances. This is from a collector, Glennis, about a minute ago. Afternoon, lovely Ellis and Dave and team. I've just tuned in, and what a beautiful colour. So vibrant and gorgeous. That's it. And it's so understated. It's so elegant.
Dave, can we show the wish list, please?
Yes. I think
because this is going to be sold out, and it's a dream. It's a dream rope. It's a dream strand. Everybody wants it. It will sell out.
Just before we do, I've got 18 chances remaining.
It's going to be gone.
That's it. It's going to be gone. There is a massive queue. It is true. We're going to show the wish list. But I want you to know one thing, because I know we're buying for the next generation. I know we're buying for children, grandchildren, whatever it may be. I'm not playing around when I say I'm nowhere near done. I say this to you, hundreds of pounds coming off. I want you to know if you can do it or not. Good luck. 18 chances. This is the wish list in case you miss out.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Want to check out quickly and avoid the queues? If you have shopped with us before, you can use our automated service QBuster. Just call the number on screen and select option 2. You can then press 1 for the current item or 2 for the previous item. The system will then ask what size you'd like to order, the quantity, as well as your delivery address. Just have your card and account number handy, which you can find on your latest Gemporia invoice. It couldn't be easier. So, if you're in a rush and don't like queuing, use our QBuster service the next time you call.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Let me show it you in daylight, where it goes pure. It's almost pure white. You still get that coolness to it because of the purple coming through. But I want you to understand this is a subtle hint of colour because the purity of the water is so good. I don't want you to think this is going to be bright lavender, intense purple, because it is akin to the material we saw in Hong Kong, which is the combination of top texture and top colour. Perfect parameters.
Certified? Yeah, Aqua lavender.
Certified by the Jade Lab as aqua, which talks to the purity of water in this, the absolute texture. This is it in the incandescent light where you start to get the real lavenders coming through. I've got 11 left.
That's it.
30-second clock, one crazy deal coming your way. I promise you a crazy deal.
Consideration. No. I can see you there with 3s and 2s and 4s in your basket, but we cannot take that into consideration. I'm so sorry. It is going to sell out. There's 11 chances. Carol says, thank you so much, Dave. It's beautiful. So lucky to have one.
Thank you for messaging in, Carol. I'm thrilled that you've managed to get one. I'm over the moon for you. I'm going to start the clock right now. It might already sell out before the clock expires, but the price is coming your way. The final deal.
Ooh.
Well done. Well
10.
done to every single one of you.
9.
Yep.
Who's going to be able to get it?
Who's-
Take
I don't
advantage of
know,
split pay on this one.
Yeah, it's a real difficult. I don't know what's going to go first, the clock or the stop, but we've got 9 chances remaining and
Look how many
10
people are
seconds
there,
remaining.
Dave.
Yeah, a massive queue. We have shown you the queue buster. We have shown
Yep.
you the
I
wish
just feel
list.
sad because so many people will miss out.
Me too, but like I'd rather bring it to people.
Yes, no, I
than
agree,
Not,
I agree.
You know, this is the reality. If you want ultra rare, if you want ultra fine, then we have to expect finite. 8 chances left, straight down. Your deal. Thank you for trusting me. 299 for over 170 carats.
So
of
lavender,
Yep.
aqua,
Yes.
a whole
The
strand.
perfect strand. And we've got 60 of them,
Happy
which is
birthday.
a hell of a lot more than 2. So although I know a lot of us are going to miss out, more people missed out in the launch show. This is brand new today. Absolutely impeccable, incredible. Well done to the collectors that are joining us. You're going to be thrilled when you get this home.
Wow.
Oh, it's going to be that purity of colour. That purity which is almost colourless in daylight. But when you get this into cooler, there you go. That's what it looks like in daylight, where the colour almost dilapidates because of the purity of the crystal. But then when you get this into a little dimmer lighting environment, the lavender starts to come to the fore. It's
It's
so
incredible.
spectacular.
Right,
6 chances.
Let's say congratulations to our collectors because there's only 5 spaces
Yeah.
remaining.
I've got a collector in Surrey, West Lothian, Oxfordshire, Greater London, Surrey, Hampshire, Banbury, Belgium, Gwynedd, Greater London, Hampshire. I've got Tyne and Wear, I've got South Yorkshire, I've got Greater London, I've got multi-buys in Kent, multi-buys in Belfast and Greater London and Minnesota and Shropshire and North Yorkshire and Northumberland and Australia. Well done to you guys in particular, tripling your savings in some instances. And there is still 4 genuine chances. And there's
So-
about 50 of you with it in your basket.
And the thing is, if you are on the app, you can still get it.
Yeah.
Look, they are exquisite. Says
Thank you,
Catherine in Leon.
Well, Catherine's the one that bought 2 in Minnesota. It's Leon
Yeah.
in Minnesota, and I know that you are acquiring pieces for your children. They are extraordinarily lucky to have the collection that you built for them, and it's wonderful to
2
know that
left,
you've 2 chances remaining is all we have. Apologies.
I'm so sorry if you miss
Yeah.
out, but there is one opportunity.
1 chance.
Left. 1 chance. And then it is, I'm afraid, wish list. We did say that this would sell out. It's something so different. We did not expect to have this. It is really, really special. And I'm so excited
Me
that
too.
you've managed to get hold of it. 1 genuine chance left, but it is first come, first served. I think what people do, they think, oh, I can't get it.
Yeah,
I've
you
missed
absolutely
out.
can. You absolutely can. Speak to our contact centre, see if there's anything available online, but via the app or the website. But congratulations. Now, you think about how it was such a shame that so many people missed out, how limited that piece was, 60 opportunities.
Yeah.
Everything now is pretty much less than 20 in quantity. But we have cherry-picked the absolute... Because we knew we'd have the ultimate Jadeite collectors tuned in right now. Was like, okay, we give you the big quantity auction, which was tiny. Let me just give you the finest moments from our vault right now. And we have to take you, I think, to the Guardian line. This aqua variety. This giant, incredible... You want to talk about lavender? You want to talk about these hints of colour coming through? Take a look at this masterpiece. With the glow coming through it. Oh my God. Okay, less than 20 of these available. Absolutely huge.
So this is like the piece that you showed us in your presentation
Yeah.
earlier on this hour.
Yeah.
Where the tiny little bit was $10,000
Yeah,
3
for sure.
years ago.
And you start to see, it's literally, you want to talk about aqua jade. This is on another level. We're going to bring this live. It is a gigantic carat weight, expertly carved by hand. Oh my God! I said there's less than 20. There's 13.
Oh, is that it?
That's it. That's all we have. But you have seen the quality of this material. You've seen the size of it. The Guardian line is symbolic. It is a symbol of being a guardian. It was only available originally to the imperial court, and it was a sign of your standing in the aristocracy. If you had one of these, they were usually gilded out of brass or marble. And then in recent years, more people have been able to afford to get them in cheaper materials, but to get it in jade, to get it in aqua jade, this isn't 100 carats. This isn't 50 carats. This is over 200 carats in one of the most incredible blocks of jade I've ever seen. Scarlet moments running through it, these lilac threads, these intense greens, this impeccable level of crystallization. Type A, natural, Burmese, aqua jadeite. I mean, this should be price on application.
Yeah, it really should, shouldn't
This should be price on request.
Especially with what's going on in Burma, because that was
Yeah.
a bit of a shock when that all stopped, wasn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, I mean, we just don't get pieces like this. Sorry, Joe. And to get something as special as this, to get something as impeccable, as incredible. I mean, let's not forget this slice of lavender and green here was $10,000 US.
3 years ago.
And this, I mean, it would have been maybe, I don't know, 30 carats. 30 carat piece. I didn't weigh it, obviously, but I know the size of it. I know
Well, they don't
it's a
talk
slice.
about carats, really,
No,
do
it's
they?
not about carats. But to get something this thick, this large, this 200 plus carats,
Yeah.
with this level of detail in the artistry, and to have that transparency and those colours, it's a rare find indeed. And there is a reason I've only got 7 left. I mean, this should be what? Even here at Gemporia, with the greatest will in the world, I mean, to bring you a 200 carat aqua jadeite, carved into the shape of the guardian lion, or the Shishi as it's known in Greater China, is amazing. And we've got a handful of opportunities remaining. It is huge. It does have the lavenders coming through. It does have the greens. And it does have that unrivaled level of transparency. What should this be, even here at Gemporia? £1,500? Like 1,500? I think that's fair. I think that's incredible. But we've cherry-picked this show for reasons.
Well, we had 20, Dave.
Yes. And
14 have gone, and
yeah.
no one's got an idea
No.
of what we're doing.
I'll tell you what then, forget £1,500. Forget £1,000.
Dave.
Let's do this for 500 quid. Let's do this huge block, this carving, this legacy piece for 499. Oh, look at that. And let me just do one quick deal before this sells out. I'm going to go lower. Because I see my good friend Catherine has got 2 of these for her children. I see Elizabeth in Belfast has got 2 of these. Deborah's there, Sheila's there. Karen says, I can't believe it. This is what I'm literally wearing at the moment. And I'm a Leo, so it has even more meaning. And the lavender purple is my favourite colour. Congratulations to you, Karen. You have this. There's 6 chances. It is fabulous. I brought this when you originally showed it. Not a disappointment at all. Fantastic. This is people that have got it, have seen it, have seen those colours, the transparency, the artistry. I've got 5 left.
And
Do you know-
another one, Dave.
I have this Shishi. It's beautiful. The carving and the colour is beautiful. Just buy it. Well, you know what? Today...
Are you not done?
No. Nowhere near done. 213 carats minimum. Some of these will be knocking on the door of 300 carats. We don't concern ourselves with that. We always give you the minimum carat weights. We weigh the smallest one. The smallest one was, 213 carats. Got 5 left. We had 20. Straight down, your deal. Take 200 quid off. Today.
Oh, Dave.
Good luck.
Love that. There's loads of it. And to have so many
Yeah,
people messaging
for sure,
in
for
saying
sure.
how beautiful
Yeah,
this pendant
they
is
own
because
this.
they own it.
Yeah, they're wearing it.
Yeah, and it's even better when they get it home. And if you are a Leo, born in
Wow.
that month of August, how
Yeah.
fantastic.
Absolutely.
Or someone you love
We've
is Leo.
got Catherine, collector in Merseyside, Helen in Somerset, Jennifer in North Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Buckinghamshire, Melanie in Lanarkshire, Paige, you're there in West Lothian. There's a collector there. Wonderful Yasmin's joining us all the way from Australia as well. Congratulations.
Oh, congratulations to you all. There's 4 genuine chances available. Who's going to be able to get it? I love the fact that we
Me
have
too.
people all over our planet
Yeah.
shopping it
Oh,
with
yeah.
us here at Gemporia, our 20th birthday celebrations. The deals are incredible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you think what we're doing, we can't bring this back for this price,
Oh
can
no, absolutely not. Like
No.
we can't bring it back full stop at any price.
Yeah.
You just can't find
It's gone.
huge
It's
moments
gone.
of jade like this. Congratulations and well done.
we? Sold out. No more calls for that.
We did mention we had piano key black
Yes.
jade. We mentioned that we had a level of jade right now that has a purity of colour that is unmatched. And we've got a strand and a bracelet, but we have tiny quantities. Tiny, tiny quantities.
But these are true
Oh,
piano
this is,
black.
and it's type A. It's 100% natural. We're going to start with the strand. We have to. It is as good as it gets, I think, as a collector. Wow.
Oh, look at that. That's perfect,
Yes,
isn't it, Dave?
100%. You've got the quatreform motif in the link as well, which
Yep.
matches with the bracelet.
So you can
But
extend.
Thank you, Connor. And just very quickly, I want to tell you why I'm so excited about this. This isn't just black jadeite. This is Omphacite black jadeite, which is a jadeite that it appears pure black, but it's actually 99% tone green.
Is
And with
it?
a strong enough light source, this is for jadeite collectors, and many of you already know this at home, This is the ultimate piece for a collector. It was only discovered in the 1990s in the Kachin Hills. And with a strong enough light source, this material literally shows you the green. Oh my God, Connor's captured it. We can see it right here.
Wow.
Look at the green coming through. So although in the studio, in the daylight, we're absolutely right, it appears piano key black, jet black.
Is this the one that has that special auction?
Yeah, this is the one where the auction results are thousands and thousands of percents higher than they sell for. It hasn't been seen in the Emporium since 2015.
Oh, has it not?
No.
It
was
when
mined
you
out.
showed me all those figures,
Yes.
I can't forget that, Dave.
Can't forget it. They sell it in euros.
Yes.
It's different to
Completely
Imperial.
different.
Yeah. And I've got a handful of these available if you want
it's
it.
special.
It's a full, huge, multiple 100-carat strand. It is, as for collectors anyway, this is as good as it gets. And we're going to bring this live right now. Make sure you are there. 20 chances on this. Burmese, Type A, Omphacite, Jadeite. Piano key black, yeah, Burmese and natural. There is a lot of us showing interest. I promise you I'm going to do an incredible deal. We haven't let you down all birthday. We're not going to start in this show. We've already sold out of everything that we've brought to you so far. You've got the most incredible opportunities. The necklace, the bracelet coming your way. 200 carats. This is going to be spectacular.
Can you explain that auction? Because a lot of people that maybe don't know what happens.
For sure. So what happens is when we talk about the black jade, it comes from a different area of Myanmar. It still comes from the Kachin Hills, but it comes from on the sides of a river, essentially. The boulders are very, very small for reasons unknown. What they do is they open this material up, the boulders. They open it up to see if it is this material. They go in there with a torch very akin to this, and you see that green coming through, and then they take it to auction. And they list them in lots. It's a 12-day process. The market comes in and studies each piece, the ones they want to put sealed bids on. And they put, say, like, I saw one, actually, the GIA documented it. The asking price was 30,000 euros. It sold for 1.2 million euros. Oh, so it is, they always command the most significant premiums in the jade world, beyond Imperial Green. And today I'm going to bring you 220 carats. And I'm actually going to start you off at £1,000, and I'm nowhere near done. I actually want you to be able to get the bracelet. The bracelet will fit with it perfectly. It has the same clasp. I'm going to hand it over to Ellis now.
So you could make that into a longer line.
Yeah.
Let me show you the clasps, because it is the quatrefoil motive that Dave was talking about. And you can add those together
for sure,
so that you could get a slightly longer necklace.
Guys, just so you know, I've got 15 chances remaining on the necklace. We don't know about the bracelet. It is available for pre-order. I'd get it if you can. But I'm nowhere near done. In fact, from here, let's go straight down to £499
Go on,
for
Dave.
220 carats of this impressive natural Burmese jadeite. And we are nowhere near done. But it is up to you. If you want to add the bracelet and make the longer line, or indeed you might want to buy 2 of these and create the ultimate statement piece. The ultimate to match these up. To have a strand of this level of rarity, certified Type A, from Burma, from the Kachin Hills, material that's been mined out for a decade. Look at the green coming through. This is the real deal. This is the spectacular opportunity. I have a number of Omphacite black jadeite pieces. My bangle, oh my God, well done, Vivian. My bangle and necklace glint green in sunlight. It's gorgeous. Please just buy it. Look, thank you so much for the vote of confidence, Vivian. Everyone is already there. 17 chances remaining. I'm at 499. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, but just do us a favour and make sure you get the bracelet now. Make sure you're getting the bracelet now. We're going to do something epic. We're going to destroy the price. Your 30 seconds begins right now. Good luck.
And it really does. All you need to do is dial that free phone number. You know how special this is. That piano black, that under certain lighting conditions you will see that beautiful dark green. It is very, very special. But you can see what's happening. Everybody's trying to get hold of it. And we know that when you have something that everybody wants, it's a bit of a bun fight. And we only have a few opportunities available.
Yeah, you know what? Straight down your deal. No. We're not halving the price.
Pardon?
We're not halving the price. We're not taking 200 quid off. We're going straight down for this very moment. straight down to 179.
Oh,
Look, you've joined us. You're part of this show. Everything's selling out. You're trusting us.
Birthday.
Half the stock's gone. If I'd have gone, you know what, half the price, 249, that would be epic. If we'd have gone take £200 off 199, that would be spectacular. But today, and today only, by the way, because we have the last few remaining, and I want you to get the bracelet. I'd love for you to be able to get that bracelet and have that interchangeable look. I'm going to 179. That makes it £89.50 on your interest-free split payments. Absolutely, some of you might now be saying, I'll just take 2 necklaces.
Yeah, exactly. And remember that because Dave has given you a really special price, it should be 249. It will be going back up to 249.
Yeah, and make no mistake,
any available.
that's not just running numbers. That it sells at 249.
Yeah.
There are collectors on the front lines that have undoubtedly paid 249 for this, which is a fair, incredible, amazing deal. But this is our birthday, and I'm saying to you, do you know what? Today, I'm going to take not just £50 off, we're going straight down to 179. I've got Laura, Lee, Collector, Dawn, Amanda, Jackie, Yasmin, Catherine, Linda, Jane, a collector trying to multi-buy. Multi-buy on the necklace.
Yeah.
This is outrageous.
I love it. I love the fact that you're managing to get hold of this. Don't you love the Quatrefour clasp as well? It's just so classy.
Absolutely.
Everything about it is divine.
Well
There's
done.
only 8 spaces left. Take advantage of split pay. It is a free phone number. And remember what we're doing. Everybody will pay that final price.
And this has a knock-on effect on the bracelet, don't
No, it
forget
does.
that. We
'Cause I
can't just take
realised
one lower.
You've done something a bit silly on
Yeah,
that
absolutely,
one.
for sure. And I'm aware of that going in. I've got my eyes wide open. I'm saying, yep, I'm going to take a hit on both of these, but we want to celebrate the Jade Collectors this
And it's your
birthday.
only show, isn't it?
It's my
today?
only show. It's my final show with you. I want to go out with a bang. You know,
He
I want to
always does.
offer you these absolute crazy, ridiculous deals, and I want you to be a part of it. You know, you've put us in this unbelievable position, and we absolutely love it. I've got Dorset and Suffolk. I've got West Lothian and London and Surrey and Essex and Australia and Minnesota. I've got Tyne and Weir. Collectors, a collector in Belgium as well. Good luck. Well done. The necklace, Dorset, you got 2 of those.
There's hardly
well
any
done.
bracelets.
Oh, we knew it. But I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing for you. Okay, there is a lot of you have pre-ordered on this, and I don't blame you. It's 85 carats, nearly 100 carats.
Look how gorgeous
they're larger rounds actually on the bracelet than they are even on the necklace.
Are they?
Yeah, they're 8 by 7.5. The necklace was 7.5 by 7.5, so ever so slightly larger. You've also got the most incredible green coloration coming through. We're already in very low double-figure quantity. Of course, we're going to do something crazy. I said I wanted you to own the suite. I'm not just going to affect the price on one. So where should we be on the bracelet? 149. And it's probably going to sell out there, but today we're going to go even lower. So we're going to go to 149 right now. If you've paid that price, by all means get your price pledge, but wait until after the auction. So the auction has to have taken place for you to get your price pledge.
And look. Just look how beautiful. See, look, this with my bangle.
Yes,
Ta-da!
imagine that. Okay, I'm not even going to do a clock because I should never even be doing this. Straight down 129.
Oh,
yeah, we got it. We knew we was going to do it. We did it on the necklace. We're doing it on the bracelet. Good luck to every single one of you. Take advantage. Got 12 chances remaining.
That's going to be gone. Because it goes beautifully. What's wonderful, you can see.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you can put them together.
For sure.
It's
100%.
literally a fraction of a millimetre.
Yeah,
so
oh, yeah.
you just put them together. The human eye can't see that.
Yeah, you guys are going to be doing that. I can see the same collectors. Collector in Dorset's got 2. Wonderful Catherine in Minnesota's got 2. June's there. Trudy's there. Amanda's there. Wendy's there. Laura's there. We've got multi-buyers. Wiltshire, you've just got it. Cork, you're there. Devon, you're there. Somerset's there. Surrey's there. Australia's there. Buckinghamshire's there. Collector in California's just joined us as well.
There's only 9
8 chances,
left.
yeah.
8
Good luck.
chances.
Linda, well done.
It is mad, isn't it, when we're doing these kind of prices? I love our birthday.
Me too.
We'll remember the 20th birthday. We'll look back and go...
you'll never forget it, you're right.
Do you remember the jade that we were able to get when we were 20?
And the Type 2A pink diamonds and the blue Akoyas and the incredible showcases after showcase after showcase that we've managed to bring you this birthday. But it is a one-of-a-kind type birthday. It's outside of even our crazy birthday deals that we normally do. That's because we are celebrating our 20th anniversary and we'll only get that opportunity once, so take advantage.
We're right at, we're getting towards the end of our birthday now.
Yeah.
And it's those moments that okay, I need to strike while I've got we can get the deals, and that's the beauty of this. So I do hope you're managing to get hold of your bracelet, of your necklace, because you can put the two together. Well done. There's the last one there, but there's loads of you there.
Okay, I got my last opportunity with you. Do you want to see lavender like you've never seen before? Do you want to see a pair of earrings like you would never believe? This is where we go even more intense in colour. You got to see these. You got to see these.
Whoa! Dave,
Brand new this birthday.
How many pairs have we got, Joey?
Not enough.
How many? Oh, Dave, there's only 16 pairs.
Okay. I'm asking you to trust me.
They look like they come out of Stanley Chew's
boutique. 30-second clock. We're going to bring these live.
I've never seen. Sorry, Dave. I've never seen anything that looks like this.
And we never will again, and that is the point. But that is what this birthday is about. This birthday is about offering you these opportunities one time only. These deals. There's like 16 pairs. I'm going to start the clock right now, and I'm about to make all your dreams come true. It's my final deal, my final show, and I wanted to bring you these lavenders. And you can see how intense the colour is, but still, look at the water.
Wow.
Whoa. Huge carat weight as well.
And you can see the lavender when Dave takes away the light. Look at it. We've never seen that strength of lavender, Dave.
Never.
Wow.
Right, get on the phone lines.
They're going to be
16
gone,
pairs. I'll bring them over to you, Alice.
Wow, they are
so
magnificent. I want those. I've never seen these before.
Yeah, the intensity of colour is on another scale. You need to be there over 50 carats. Over 50 carats.
They're the ones to own, aren't they?
For sure, 100%.
Wow. Look at these. They are divine.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
Wow. Look, look, look. Wow, you can see the strength of colour here. And that beautiful trefoil, can you see how that encapsulates almost like a beautiful, I mean, it's like a circle of heaven. Well, it is, but it's just magnificent. And it just spins around.
Oh, yeah.
Look.
With jade of this quality, you don't drill it.
No.
So, you know, these are pristine.
Yeah.
So you have obviously the central hole of the haigu, which is a very important symbol in Greater China. It represents nostalgia, things coming full circle. And it's not just as simple as saying, oh, it's a donut shape. No, it's not. It's the center hole has to be exactly central. It has to be 1/5 the outer diameter. And you have to have that shallow concave dish leading into the central point on the front and the back.
What does the haigu mean?
Nostalgia.
Okay.
It literally means things coming full circle.
Yeah.
Okay, and this right now is your opportunity. You won't get a second chance. This won't be coming full circle. This is it. This is the last chance, the only chance, and the first time. Even though in the 4 years I've been bringing you jade, we brought you some incredible opportunities. On lavender jade too. Amazing value. Our collectors that are tuned in right now, and there's thousands of you, who have these impressive collections. Tell me, genuinely, outside of this birthday offering, have you ever seen, I'm asking you guys, an intensity of colour?
Never.
That tops this? I know the answer. Lenore has messaged in saying, wow, these they are so beautiful. I love that colour. Like we're referencing like we've never seen this colour before, because we are redefining what lavender jadeite can be. Thank you to Dave and Ellis for these amazing gifts. Thank you, Lenore, for taking the time to message in. We really do appreciate it. As I said, this is over 50 carats as well. Lorraine says, Dave, thank you so much for such a fantastic opportunities to own jade over the course of this birthday. I've bought loads. Thank you to Bernard too. Lorraine, can I just make a point? I know we wait for the birthday and we want to get these deals, and you know we shop a lot. I'm the same. Don't, especially when the jadeite is concerned, don't think of it as shopping, think of it as saving. Because that is the reality when it comes to this level of jadeite.
Yes, exactly.
You know, when we're talking about a gemstone that is no longer available in the marketplace. Lavender jade does not come from Guatemala. I've got 8 left, haven't I?
8.
Okay, let's go straight down to 279, and then I'm going to tell you a special deal. It's my final deal of today, and I'm going to go even lower.
Are you seriously?
Yeah, I am. I always like to go out with a bang, even if it's something as rare as this and something that I could never even dream of replacing.
So
I don't care.
People have just joined us and they're thinking, what's so important about lavender?
Yeah, lavender jade, when we talk about this colour, it's only ever been available from Myanmar. Myanmar is famous for the chromium-rich ground that produces jade. That's why all the jade that ever came from there is predominantly green. When you talk about the epic and rare colour that is lavender, you need not chromium, you need manganese and vanadium. Now these are rare trace elements anywhere in the world, but to get vanadium in Myanmar is almost impossible. When you get it, you need it in sufficient enough quantities to be able to drive out the chromium and bring in that lavender colour. It's an impossible feat that these even exist. then the fact that someone found them and then decided to carve them, and you've got 50 carats in a pair of matched earrings.
Yeah.
It's insanity. And today only, I'm going to go lower. For any collector who's tuned in, any collector who wants to be a part of this, these magnificent earrings are yours today for the one-time birthday flash deal of 249. Good luck.
Wow. It's the finale piece
It is.
for Dave today. There's only 6 pairs available, and they're going. This jewellery is going all around the world.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, we've got collectors as far afield as Australia. Obviously, our collectors here in Surrey, the Isle of Man, Trudy in Shropshire, Greater London, California, you're there. We've got collectors in New Jersey. So we've got collectors in Belgium and Austria that have been joining us literally from, 3 continents around the world. I've got Lenore's messaging again saying, these are beautiful. Catherine in Minnesota says 3 pieces is all the lavender I have. Each piece is stunning, and I can't wait to add these new pieces.
Oh, Catherine,
these are going to be top of the tree. These are going to be the absolute pinnacle. I'm thrilled for you to get them. Collector in London says, I would use the hook to make it into a pendant on the black jade clasp. I love it. Absolutely. The black jade strand.
Can you imagine how beautiful
that
would
with
look?
that quatrefoil 4-leaf clover
Absolutely.
kind of
Make
design.
sure you secure it really well.
Sure. Maybe you can get a bench jeweler to do it.
Yeah,
you
because
may
you
be
don't want to
talented
lose your
enough.
lavender.
No, absolutely
your lavender jadeite, because that is incredible.
Yeah.
Well done to everybody. There's only 3 pairs left. Who's going to be able to get hold
2 left
of them?
now.
2 pairs left. Yours and mine, Dave.
Yes, hopefully. We could probably just split a pair of earrings and make them into pendants.
There you go. We could have a pendant
We'll
each.
take this last one, Joe. Leave it on screen. Thank you so much. Congratulations. I know Ellis still has unbelievable jewellery to bring
I
to you.
do.
Very
Now,
excited
Dave,
about.
I want to talk about our show just before you go on Monday.
Yeah. Oh, my God. Next level.
Can you give us...
I can't give you any
Okay.
clues, okay? I'll tell you what, Ellis. At the end of Ellis's show, this is a great point, you can let everyone know a couple of unique things about it, okay? That's it. You can give everyone a clue at the end of the show. I'm not going to do it right now. I don't want anyone to lose their minds. But we are talking... Oh, well, I'll give you a clue. I'll give you one clue before I go, and then Ellis can give you another clue before she goes. We know what Australia was famous for, right, when it comes to diamonds. But you've never seen diamonds like what you are going to join us for on Monday. We're talking the largest, most impressive and rarest colours. Let me give you a clue. 1 in 10,000 diamonds mined will ever be the grade we get to bring to you on Monday. And we're talking some of the biggest carat weights we have ever seen.
And we've got a bit of a surprise
We do.
with the show, don't we?
We do. It's a little
Am I not
twist.
allowed to reveal
No,
that?
don't tell anyone about that surprise.
It's a good job I
Yes,
asked you,
no,
because
don't.
you know what I'm like. I'll just reveal it.
Yeah,
And
no, I'm glad. Leave it at that. Incredible, 1 in 10,000 chance. We've got this birthday collection, and it's going to be worth the wait. Monday, midday. We
I'm
can't
grinning
wait.
like a Cheshire
I
cat
know, me too.
because... Oh, I so want to... Okay, all right. Did you hear
But-
Joey? No, stop talking
yeah,
now.
Zip it. But I know Ellis still has the incredible peacock pearls, as
you
well
seen
as
the
the
kitchen?
Italian boutique
Oh, I
selection.
know.
It's going to be amazing. I know Jake has the most enigmatic, incredible, ultra rare tender of diamonds. Well, beyond rare. That is coming up at 3 p.m. You can see the countdown clock live on your screen. Just under 2 hours to wait for that.
Honestly, that's
You're not going to want to
an
miss
show
it.
as well.
It's just stay right where you are. You're in the right place. Get up only to make a tea, let the dog out, and then come back and tune in for these incredible shows. But thank you for having me, Ellis, and thank you guys as well.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you.
I'm going to be with you. I won't see you for the next few days, but I
Okay.
will see you on Monday.
Amazing.
Have a good few
You too,
days.
thank you.
Lots of love. Thank you very much. You stay tuned because we have the launch coming up. You've loved the lavender. We actually have the launch of Peacock Keshi pearls. You never see Keshi. There's a reason why you don't. I'll explain everything. This is an anomaly. This is spectacular. And I know with every fibre of my being, you are going to want them. Stay tuned. I'll see you on the other side of this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Together, we've explored the Argyle Diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
If If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Oh my word, this is the moment that we have all been waiting for. Now, I'm obsessed with pearls, as you know. I've bought you the Ultimate Pearl Collection a few years ago, and it's something that is really, really close to my heart. Now, I know I have, but I think that maybe you will have been with me when we've talked about this anomaly that we're going to be dealing with in this showcase. It's an anomaly that just does not happen hardly ever. It's so rare because of how the pearls are produced that when you get them, they're like gold dust, and everybody wants a little bit of that action. We know what's going on around the world with pearls. We've been given warning after warning after warning with the Gem Guide, where not only have we got disease in Akoya pearls and the production is down something crazy like 80%, we know that with global warming, it's warming the bodies of waters with your South Sea and your Tahitians, and it's having a real knock-on effect with that. And of course, the triple threat of COVID decimated the pearl industry. And a lot of people say, well, we're past that now, so why has it not gone back to normal? Well, a lot of the pearl farmers got other jobs, and they don't want to go back to pearl farming. They might have moved up sticks from the coastal areas and gone inland and taken their families, and the kids are at school and all of that. You can't just willy-nilly just go back and forth in life if you've got a family that's with you. So it sort of puts it into perspective when someone actually will explain what is going on out there, and this is our job here at Gemporia, so that you can make that considered decision. Now, pearls. So in terms of rarity, we of course have the incredible South Seas, Tahitians, your Edison pearls, your Akoya pearls, but there is one variety of pearl that we just simply don't see. The reason why we don't see it is this. When pearl farming started, and it started, of course, with Mikimoto, that over a century ago, probably, 110, 120 years ago, and Mikimoto realized that you could cultivate pearls. It was such a game-changing moment in this gemstone. And when we think this is an organic gemstone, it doesn't form because of chemical elements in a mine. It forms in a living creature. It forms organically, and it forms because what happens, a nucleus or an irritant is introduced to the pearl-producing mollusk. And whether that's a South Sea oyster, whether it's an Akoya oyster, whether it's a freshwater mollusk, it doesn't matter what it is, the nucleus has to be either introduced. When it's cultivated, that's by man, but in open bodies of water, that would be a grain of sand or a little bit of shell or a little bit of tissue from the water that would get in, and it would irritate the inside of the mollusk. So Mother Nature responds in the most fantastic, tip in the light fandango way, and she secretes a substance that's known as nacre. Now, nacre, spelt N-A-C-R-E, is what we all love in a pearl. It's this wonderful luminosity, this extraordinary luminescence, this amazing orient and luster that a pearl has that makes your heart just beat that little bit faster. Interestingly, my managing director said to me this morning, that's all I ever see you in is pearls. He said, as he walked past, strands and strands of pearls. I'm obsessed with pearls. It's not something that is just can you see, it makes me, when I love something, it makes me itch. I love potatoes, and when I peel potatoes, the anticipation of eating those potatoes makes my whole body itch. I'm like that with pearls. It's not pearls that make me itch, it's the love, the feeling that I have with pearls. There is no other gemstone like it. Now, I love amber, and that's an organic gemstone. That doesn't do what pearls do for me. Now, I have recently bought more amazing pearls. I managed to get one of those massive, I don't know if you saw it, Joey, the massive Tahitian ropes. It's to here, they're like eggs. Unbelievable. I got it on the wish list. We only commissioned 9, and for whatever reason, I was able to get it on the wish list. I look at it, I have a drawer, and I just open that drawer, and those just call to me. I've got a beautiful rope of Tahitian that I've had for about 40 years, but this new one that I got at Gemporia, it's like, I want to wear it now. I want to put it on. I want to wear it at home. I love pearls. It doesn't matter what they are. But there are pearls that are more elusive than any of those, and that's because, obviously, get back to the story because I digressed. So Mikimoto realised that surely we can cultivate pearls. Well, no, he couldn't grow the pearls, but he could nucleate the mollusk to actually start creating a pearl. So when you see cultured pearls, they form in exactly the same way as any other, even natural pearls from the Persian Gulf that are no more. They literally just introduce the nucleus or an irritant. So it could be a grain of sand, a tiny little plastic bead, and then Mother Nature does the rest. She starts secreting this substance. With Japanese Akoya, the waters have to be cool, calm. You can't hurry an Akoya pearl, otherwise you get what's known as a gloopy pearl, and you don't want a gloopy pearl. You want that beautiful virtue of the complexion of a pearl. Now, what they do in order to get that, the pearl farming industry has moved on so much because there is an obsession around the world about getting the perfect round pearl. Mother Nature didn't always do that. So she would create, sometimes when something went wrong within the life of an pearl-producing mollusk or oyster, she would secrete the nacre without any nucleus whatsoever. So no irritant, no nucleus, just pure, unadulterated nacre, the magic part of a pearl. And consequently, you got these incredible shapes. What the pearl farmers realised with technology as it moved on, they have got these incredible, massive machines that scan the pearls. So all the mollusks, they're all the shells, they're all scanned. And if Mother Nature isn't creating that round pearl, they would open, take it out and reintroduce a nucleus. So Keshi pearls all but died out. And it was the odd anomaly that you would get. And this is why you never see them. You just never see them, because it's such a fluke. It's such now a freak of the cultivation process that it could be 1 in a million. I don't know the exact numbers, but it could be 1 in 10 million. It probably is more like that, maybe even more, I don't know. But it literally is that anomaly. When I tell you that floats my boat, that makes me so excited, I can't begin to tell you. I'm always looking out for sleeper artwork. Sleeper artwork, honestly, they're probably fakes, but I literally scour auction houses for a painting that I think is by an artist. I love doing that. You know, I think I've got a Van Dongen, but it probably isn't. I think I might have a Modigliani, but I'd never be able to prove it. You know, things like that. It really floats my boat. That gets me very excited. And it doesn't matter if it isn't, because they're not, I'm sure. But it's lovely. I love it. And I love you know, I've paid 50 quid for it. Do you know what I mean? It wasn't like it was stupid money. But I love to be able to look at things like that and do things like that. And this is the sleeper of the pearl world. Now, being a sleeper of the pearl world, you need to trust me. If you love pearls and you don't own Keshi, you need to get them in your collection. You'll feel the weight of them. It's not just the weight. Because they're pure nacre, the luster is literally insane. It is insane. You can see it. Are you ready to see the luster? I told you these were special. These are Keshi. These are pure nacre. You can see they're pure nacre. Every single one of these are different. These are not baroques. Do not mistake these for baroques or baroque, as some people call them. They are not. For me, they're never going to be baroques. They are baroque. It was the baroque period. It's the baroque, for me, of the pearls. These are pure nacre. And that, my friends, is manna from heaven. It is so exciting that we've got them for you. Now, we only have one strand and one pair of earrings. I would love to have been able to bring you an entire collection. We simply can't. You can't get them. As I say, they are rare as genuine Keshi. A lot of people will sell you coin pearls and tell you they're Keshi. Please, please make sure you are buying from a reputable vendor, because there are so many unscrupulous people out there. They will say that they're Keshi if they're coin pearls that are a little baroque in shape. Make sure they are genuine Keshi, and that is exactly what you've got here. I never put them on. There we go. Look, Lorraine, she goes, "Hi Ellis, I know what you mean." Pearls are so tactile, and when you see them, they call to be worn. It's like a meeting of minds. Lorraine, love my pearls. Hope to get these. We've got another message. Get your messages in. I love to hear from you. Are you loving these? Look, Anna says, "I'm with you, Ellis. Adore pearls. I love the feeling and the way they glow. My fave is baroque, but love them all." Now these, Anna, if you love baroque pearls, you're going to love these, because the very nature of a baroque pearl is that every single one is different. These are, in all intents and purposes, Keshi baroque. Look, Ellis, enthusiasm and joy of pearls leaps from the screen, and it's infectious. Thank you. Seriously, I think you know, I am obsessed with pearls. My children, if you said to my children, "What does your mum wear that sums her up?" they would say cashmere and pearls. I know they would. No, I'd always choose my children over pearls. Of course I would. But pearls would, not these though. But they are magical, and we do not bring them to you. Now we're going to do a 30-second countdown, and then we're going to open this auction up. These are really special. Really special. And if you don't own Keshi, you need to get Keshi into your collections. It's not a want, it's a need. If you are a true collector, you need Keshi. Now, no pre-orders. We couldn't. How many ropes do we have, Joey? We couldn't even make 100. There's 7. Look at the clasp. Sorry, I'm so excited about this rope. As you can see, I'm sort of falling over myself. It's Italianate silver. Look, let me show you. I just want to show you. This is so magical. Right, we are... Look, ready? And look at the size of that. So it doesn't matter. You know, my hands, as I know you've probably seen, my knuckles are starting to swell a little bit with age. So I'm finding it harder to find the fiddly bits of a lobster claw clasp or whatever. So I love the fact I wanted to put this big, beautiful, and a piece of jewellery on its own, so that if you're putting them together, then it's going to be part of the jewellery. And we've got 2 together here, so you can see what they look like. They are, in fact, I am going to take the long one of these are apology pearls that I'm wearing. There is a 30-second wait on the phones. These will sell out. Let me show you what 2 look like. Joey. I am so, honestly, I couldn't wear them because they would have, and I couldn't put them on pre-order because they actually would have sold out. You need to go for three if you can. I'll show you why. Because you can wear one long line like that, and then you can wear one shorter line. They are amazing and they will sell out because the price of these are going to be staggering. I've got collectors all over the world, from Australia through to Aberdeenshire, and I know that when you see what we are going to do, everybody is going to want to get hold of these. Now, the first thing that I'm going to ask Connor to do is show you how to order, because this is going to be an opportunity of a lifetime. I've been bringing you, I've only got 55 chances. I'm only taking confirmations. There's not enough of these to go round. Please understand, in 25 years, well, it will be 25 years in a few months' time that I've been bringing jewellery to your screen. I've been able to bring you Keshi, I think, 3 times in a quarter of a century, and never a rope. Not like this. I've been able to bring you little shards, a rope with little tiny shards. Still extraordinary, but nothing like this. Substantial. Legacy, heirloom Keshi. They are divine, and there are queues on the phone lines. Now, don't forget, I do have the matching earrings. Those are the ones I have been wearing all day, but they're going to be gone. We'll pop those onto the right-hand side of your screen so you can get them together. Multi-order while you can. I've got the apology ropes coming up after. Let's show you how to order, how to send to a friend, and I'm going to get this party started. But actually, do you know what, Joey? People think they can't afford these. They think they're going to be thousands. Should we start this off? Under £400. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. Listen, if I'm doing this show, if I'm bringing you something that I'm so passionate about, that I can't believe we've managed to collate enough to bring you this magnificent birthday special, you will remember this auction for the rest of your life. Because when you see these in the flesh, they are even more beautiful. I've got 49 ropes only. I'm nowhere near done. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Joey, could you please take £100 off of the price? And I'm going to I can see so many of you there. Look, Collector in Greater London, well done. Collector in Dorset. We've got Collector in Newport. Gina in Australia, you've gone for 2. Melanie, you've gone for 2. Collector in Somerset. Leonie, Trudy, Collector in Renfrewshire. Carol, Bridget has gone for 2. Lorraine and Lisbeth, Cynthia, Yasmin, Jennifer, Catherine, Collector in Surrey. Catherine with a K, Catherine with a C. One's in Suffolk, one's in Berkshire. Collector in Derbyshire. B and Jacqueline, Joanne, Collector in Cumbria, Collector in Oxfordshire. Nora, Oh my word. So, no, Keshi. So someone sent a message in. I think maybe you've just joined. Keshi is pure nacre. It's not the shape. It's nothing to do with the shape. It's to do with the composition of the pearl. Whereas a round pearl that you get in ropes of pearls, a round bead nucleus has been introduced to the oyster or the pearl producing mollusk, and Mother Nature has secreted nacre and built the pearl around that nucleus. These have no nucleus. This is just pure nacre, and because they scan the pearls, you never get them. So it's half the stock has gone, and I am nowhere near done. This is where everything is going to go a little bit mad. In fact, Joey, do you know what? Can we do things a bit differently? Take another £100 off of the price. I just want everyone to own these, Joey, if that's okay with you. Right, these are going to go absolutely blinking mad. Just look at the luster and look at them against the skin. This is where pearls are incredible. I think you could go for the next 10 years and everybody you meet, you won't have met somebody else that has even seen a Keshi pearl, let alone been able to own a Keshi pearl. Elise, I see you there. Lauren, I see you there. Jennifer, you've got yours. Collector in Cornwall, Collector in Cumbria's up to order to 2. Look at the clasp. That's a magnetic clasp you've got there. I've got Jackie. I've got Joe. I've got Caroline. I've got Carol in Greater London, Carol in Kent. I've got Leonie. I've got a collector in Somerset. I've got a new collector. And I'm still not done. And these are pure Keshi. Pure Keshi. I know, Muriel, isn't it just beautiful? Anna, what do you think? Eamon, Marion, there's only 32. Collector in Western Australia. Anna now joins us, a new collector. If you've just joined us, you are going to want to get involved because we are going to Game of Trust these. Oh, yes, we are, my lovelies. Is it ready? You are literally, we're going to sprinkle that them there magic dust. We are going to do something, all that them there magic dust. We're going to do something a little bit crazy. We're going to do something very, very special indeed. If you have never collected with us before, now is your time to get involved. Jennifer, Yasmin, Leslie, Anne, Anna, Eamon, Marion, new collector, Carol. We've got collector in Australia, another collector in Australia, new collectors. We've got Nora. I'm still not done. Get the earrings and add them to your order. Because are you ready? Let us play a game of trust.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Neil in Perth, Sonia in New South Wales. I just want to show you what you can pay for Keshi. This is a Tahitian Keshi. Ours are freshwater, but this is a Tahitian Keshi, but it's 5,400. And we know that prices, you can't find Keshi pearls. They're so rare, you can literally command your price. Now, I only have 24 available. Annette, you've just got yours. Valerie, you've just got yours. Michael's there. Angela's there. Jen's there. We've got Gillian. We've got Elaine is there. We've got Sonia is there. Hello, Sheila. I love what we are doing. Are you ready? Because I'm not taking £10 off of that price or £20 off of that price. We're not taking £30 or £40. And I know that you think that I'm stopping at 149. I'm not stopping at 149 or 139. I'm not even stopping at 129. I know what you want me to do. Listen, I'm with you. I want everybody to own their dream. I want you to be able to get two if you possibly can. What if I said for this price here, you can get two? You can get two. Look, if I can't do this on our birthday, when can I do it? We have been collating this parcel for as long as I can remember. We're doing it under £100. Please do not look at that price and think that that reflects the quality. Nothing could be further from the truth. These are going to be the ones that you have wanted to own for all of your life. When you get them home and you feel the weight of them and you understand that these are all pure nacre, there is no wonder that everybody is coming on in. Linda's just gone for two, Catherine's gone for two, Melanie's gone for two, Gina's up to order to two, Collector in Greater London's gone for two, Collector in Cumbria's gone for two, Yasmin's up to her order to two, as Melanie, Angela, Hilary, Elaine, you're making your first purchase. I'm so sorry if you miss out. There's only 14 of these remaining. That means now 13, so 6 people can get the double row look. You can wear them double row, you can wear them with the double length because they're on the big strong magnetic clasp with the Italianate and beautiful magnetic clasp. It gives you that lovely long line look and allows that to be part of the jewellery and just looks absolutely amazing. There is a bit of a queue. I know these are going to sell out. I'm so sorry to all of you. There's literally 10 of these available. Now, loads of you adding the earrings at the same time. I don't blame you because they are incredible. Everybody's trying to get hold of these. Tina, Doreen, Collector in Essex, New Collector, Carol, Mary-Ann, Elise in Victoria's gone for two, Cynthia's gone for two, Linda has gone for two. Now, please let us know what you think. Now, if you're going for two, let us know. Are you going to make a long line necklace or are you gifting? Now, Trudy is saying with Keshi, she can't find anywhere else and in these amazing colours, and that's what we are doing, something different for our birthday. Collector in Cumbria has gone for 4, Collector in West Yorkshire, Pauline, New Collector, Collector in London, Tina, Doreen. There's only 5 ropes left. They are going to be sold out. We have got an apology rope coming up. It's not Keshi, but it's the same colour so that you can wear it together and everyone is going to go mad for that, and it is going to be an apology deal. We've got the Keshi earrings coming up. There are so many of you there. If you want it, these are going to sell out, as I said to you. Elaine, you got them in New South Wales. That was your first purchase. Elaine, you could be another 20 years here at Gemporia and not see another Keshi pearl. We hardly ever see them, and we've never seen a rope like this. It is absolutely out of this world. Dawn, Stella, Andrea, Collector in Yorkshire, Pauline, Doreen, Hilary, Anne. There's 1 rope remaining. I'm so sorry if you miss out on your Keshis. They've gone, they've sold out, no more calls. I am really sorry. Connor, could we just show the wish list, please? And then we will play for the fantastic and wonderful Keshi pearl earrings. They were made for each other.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is where everything goes a little bit crazy. Now, we have put, I'm sorry, they have sold out, so I have to take them off. That's why I couldn't wear them earlier. I have got an amazing apology rope. I've put two together on this long line one. I've put the bracelet and the necklace together on this one to create this look, and there's the necklace. I've got the necklace and bracelet together, and this is with two of the necklaces, so you can see the kind of look. And because this is a T-bar setting, it's very Italianate. Honestly, I literally just bedecked myself in these when I came in because they are so beautiful. And if you've got the ultimate white rope this morning, layer them up together because they just look divine. If you've got a winter white jumper on and these, they look amazing. A column of black, they look amazing. In a column of grey, they look sensational. We're going to load the graphics of the earrings and we're going to give you a super, super, super deal, because you might not have been able to quite stretch to the rope. So we're going to do something really magnificent for you. Look at it. Just for me, the movement of the water is what Keshi is all about. You can see it within the heart and the soul, and that is pure nacre. That is what every pearl is made from. And yet the entirety of that is. There's no plastic bead in there. There's no mantle tissue within there. But we only have 60 pairs. That's all we've got left. So many people have already got theirs. Aren't they just gorgeous? I can't get over them. Honestly, when people say, are they pearls? What are they? Are they mother of pearl? No, they're pure nacre, the purest pearl of them all. As Martha, Diane, Gina, Lorraine, Jennifer, Annette, Collector in Cumbria, Anne, Carol, Trudy, Collector in Newport, Collector in Stockport, Anna, Julie, Bridget, Cynthia. We've got Elise, Collector in Greater London, Melanie, Lorraine, making her first purchase, Jeanette and B, and Janice, Lynette and Melanie, Stella. There's so many of you there. Joey, let's start these off at the same price as the necklace. Let's get under £100 straight away. Now, you can pay for one. Admittedly, it's a Tahitian, but it's £5,000, for goodness sake, for one Keshi Tahitian pearl. Now, these are massive. Compared to the Keshi rope, these are huge. They are like 4 times the size of the actual, they're a minimum of 20 by 16 mil. They're massive, really big. We've got huge Keshi here, literally huge. You imagine how long it's taken for Mother Nature to produce these. Just look how much nacre is in every single one of these. They're going to be gone, and they should be gone. Pre-orders went mad. I've now only got 54 pairs of these remaining. Joey, let's halve that price. This is honestly, talk about ones to own, enormous. Have you ever seen a Keshi this big? Exactamundo, and you've got 2 of them. And if you see, I'll show you the difference between, you can make pendants, get 2 pairs of these. You could make a pendant, a ring with the other pair, just so you can see the difference in the size comparatively. They are absolutely enormous, okay? So I am going to show you how to get involved, how to refer a friend. Oh, did you think I was going to stop there? I told you it was going to be amazing. We're going lower, and we're going to play a game of trust as Eamon, Marion, new Collector, Collector in Cumbria, Angela, Elaine and Julie, Elise and Collector in Greater London, Anne in Queensland, Yasmin, oh yeah, we're going lower. AJ's gone for 3 pairs. We never see them. These, seriously, even if you're not into, how could you not be into pearls? You need to get them. They're specimens. They're incredible. And at $49.99, that is ridiculous. But we're actually going to play a game of trust. Good luck to each and every one of you, but don't ever expect to see these again. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
I did say to you that this was going to be crazy. I know you're all over the apology necklace, so you know that we're going to do something amazing on that as well. Everybody, we've got the bracelet as well coming up. What a showcase. I wanted to do something really special. It's my 10th anniversary. It's our 20th birthday celebrations. And I think that everybody that is looking to get something special, something unique, something where the price does not make sense. I'm going to put that to you right now. That does not make sense in any shape, form or fashion. Pure nacre, the iridescence, the orient, everything about these are incredible. Now, you watch these disappear in a heartbeat because I've got only 41 chances, but I actually have about 141 of you there. Watch that quantity disappear. Are you ready? We're going dirty under 30. Yes, we are. As Maureen, Susan, E and Joan, Neil and Collector in Surrey, Margaret, Elise, Eamon, Marion, Angela, new collector, Janice, Yasmin, AJ, Collector in Somerset. There's so many of you that have managed to get hold of... I know it is naughty, but it's so wonderful for you. I love pearls so much, I want you to get them in your collection. The rarity of these, simply because they are pure nacre. You don't see Keshi pearls on here. Now, a lot of people sell Keshi pearls that think they're buying Keshi pearls. They're not. They've been nucleated. These haven't. A Keshi pearl has to be an unnucleated pearl. And that's exactly what you've got here. It's pure nacre. Perry, you've got yours. Delith, you've got yours. Melanie, you've got yours. Collector, it's going to be, you get your certificate of authenticity and they will be certified Keshi pearls. They're going to be gone. I've only got 26 pairs left as Pauline, Marcia, Anne and Martin, Diane, Susan, new collector, Anne and Elaine and Julie, Melanie, Lorraine and Carol, Trudy and Jennifer, Annette and Lorraine, Martin, Dawn, new collector, Pauline, collector in Greater London, Lisa in Dublin, Maureen in Lancashire, Susan in Greater Manchester, Angela in Victoria. It is all about a colore here as well, because the colour is incredible. The colour is amazing. Lynn in Fife. There's loads of you coming on in. Excuse me. And you can see that what we're doing is a little bit special. Maria, you've just bought 3 pairs. I don't blame you, darling. 23 pairs remain. Kerry, you can still do it. Jill, you can still do it. Lynn in Fife, you can still do it. Jill in Middlesbrough, you can do it. And Jill in the West Midlands, you can still do it. 19 pairs of these remain. Susan in South Australia, you've got yours. Olu in Northamptonshire, you've got yours. Jill in Middlesbrough, you did get yours. Well done, darling. Loads of you there. As I say, it's literally... Oh, AJ's up to order to 9. Sorry, not 9, sorry, 5. I don't know where I got the 9 from. I don't know, 5, sorry, not 9, 5. Yes, as I said, I don't know where that came from. I'm looking at 5 and said 9. AJ in East Sussex has gone for 5. You haven't gone for 9, darling, there's 5. Elaine, you're making your first purchase, well done. There's only 9 of these remaining. 8 remaining. Who's going to be able to get them? We've got the Apology rope and bracelet coming up next. Now in the bracelet we've actually got the 6 and the 7 inch. So if you want the smaller size, be quick on those because we probably won't have as many of them as we do the 7 inch. We've got the hand knotted round strand with the round bracelet coming up of beautiful peacock purple pearls. Lorraine says, what? And look, Ellis, what are you doing? These fabulous pearls for how much? I know, Lorraine, we wanted to make sure that everybody owned a really, really dreamy rope of pearls. If, you know, when we buy things and we're getting them so far in advance and we're collating one by one, it's really exciting to be able to offer you something very special indeed. Okay, it's coming up now. I've been wearing it all day. I know that you love it. Congratulations to everybody that managed to get their Keshi. Really, really special pieces. And that fills my heart with joy. So I'm going to explain to you what I'm wearing so you can understand. We've got 2 auctions coming up. We've got the necklace, which is this one here. So we have the necklace and we also have the bracelet. The clasps are identical. They're the T-bone... sort of a T-bone. It's getting a bit late. 9 T-bone. I need a steak. I tell you what, I'm absolutely starving. I am. T-bone. T-bar. I do worry about myself sometimes. Oh, goodness gracious me. Right, so the clasp is exactly, let me show you, exactly the same. Got a nice T-bone clasp. There's the T-bar clasp. You can tell we're live. There you go. Love that. So that's on the bracelet and it's on the rope of pearls. Now the reason that this has been done, very Italianate in its style, so that it can actually become a feature part of the necklace. It's also designed so that you could wear it with, if you've got a pendant with a pearl enhancer clasp or a lobster claw clasp, then you can add it to the bottom of this if you wear it like that. If you want to, you can wear that at the side, so you've got a little feature. Or you can wear it like a classic rope of pearls. You can add the bracelet to it to make it longer line, or you can have 2 of the big ropes. So what I've done here, this is the rope of pearls. On this one, I've added the bracelet to the necklace, and this one is 2 necklaces put together. So you get this gorgeous waterfall design. So to get this look, you'd need to buy 4 necklaces and 1 bracelet, okay? So that you can get some idea of what you're doing. And what we want to do, price-wise, is make it a no-brainer. How many of the ropes do we have? Okay, 117 we had, okay? Both Keshis have completely sold out, and these are going to go crazy because we're going to give you a really amazing Apology deals. I love these. I've worn them all day because I love them so much. There's something a little bit special about these. And I think when you get them home, you'll understand what I mean. All beautifully hand knotted. So should, for whatever reason, they break, you will only ever lose a maximum of 1 pearl. And you've got that fabulous clasp. They're big as well. They're 9mm. 9x8. Aren't they gorgeous? I look at those and I just think, wow. Wow, how much would something, I mean, it's such a statement look, how much would something like this cost you? I'm going to be serious with you now. This look you would be able to buy probably in not in this colour, but in a white look in Chanel, yeah? However, they wouldn't be real pearls. Oh, thousands. They would be faux pearls. No, thousands, Joey, and they're shell pearls. It's their fashion jewellery, and they're not real. Okay, have a look, and have a look at their ropes of fashion jewellery pearls. No, they're not real. No, they're not real at all. Yeah, they're not real. Those are not real pearls, and that's base metal. I know you're looking at that thinking you're fibbing, Ellis. I can remember having a bit of a row with Janie. I remember where I was standing and we were bringing you glasses with pearls, and she said the Chanel pearl glasses are £400, and I said, I know, and they're not even real pearls. She went, don't be silly, for £400, of course they are. I said, Janie, they're not. She goes, Ellis, of course they are. I said, Janie, I'm telling you they're not. Right, I said, I'm going to phone now. So I phoned and I was told, no, madam, they're part of our accessory line, and they are shell pearl that are covered with a coating. Okay, so, and the reason I know, so I modelled for Gucci at the Ritz in Paris when I was 18 years old. I knew I was punching well above my station, okay? I knew I was never going to get a gig like that again. So I went straight to Chanel in Paris and bought, with my wages, a Chanel monocle and a Chanel rope of their fashion pearls, okay? I sold, well, I bought them, I can't remember how much they were my wages for the day. And because it was for, I said Gucci, wasn't it? It wasn't Gucci, it was Burberry, sorry. It was Burberry in the Ritz in Paris. It was probably the equivalent today of maybe £3,000. And I went into Chanel and got these 2 necklaces. I sold, a couple of years ago, my Chanel, I never sold the monocle, I sold the faux pearls because I've got real beautiful pearls now, and second hand I got £1,500 for it. It's because all you're paying for, and it was no precious metal, it was base metal that had tarnished, and some of the pearls, even the coating had come off. But it's because it's vintage Chanel. The coating comes off. It did come off. But because they were vintage Chanel, I got £1,500 for it. That's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Ours are real. And I tell you this, not because I think they're beautiful and I get it, and it's a, designer. If they were real in Chanel, I can't even hazard a guess of how much they would be. See, can you see? Very good condition, silver metal. They're not real silver. That's just base metal. It's just a base silver coloured metal. £2,500. Second hand. Honestly, I sold mine to a place similar to that, got £1,500, they put their cut on. These are real pearls. I can't believe what we're going to do. Let's do something a little bit crazy. Let's come in under £250. Oh, I'm nowhere near done. This is where it's all going to go a little bit crazy and you're going to start wanting to multi-order. Not at this price. I couldn't afford to multi-order at this price. You're going to be able to afford to multi-order by the time I finish, believe me. I want you to be able... You also, you do need one other bracelet so that you can wear the bracelet while you're wearing the whole look. So you need 2 bracelets, 4 necklaces, really. It's totting up, but it depends what look you want, isn't it? Okay. Now, everyone's going to go a little bit bonkers for what I'm going to do, because nobody is going to believe what we're about to do. Aren't they gorgeous? It's lovely. It's a really gorgeous strand. We're going to do something mad that nobody is going to be able to believe on this. Let's take £100 off straight away. £100 off. I think wow. Wow, wow, wow. You look at something like this. Can you believe what we are doing? I don't think anybody can believe what we are doing. This is where everything is going to get a little bit crazy. We're at 149 and I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Joey, break the barrier and let's get under £100. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. We are under £100. How on earth is this even possible? Under £100 for a stunning rope of pearls with that gorgeous look. These are equally stunning. Have got all 4 items. What a lovely suite. Thank you. You're absolutely welcome. Look, Collector in Lancashire, I have Chanel jewellery. It is not real pearls. The gold is not solid. No, it's not, darling. It's base metal. I bought many years ago. I was about 18 when I did that. I'm 61 now. I kept them for many years. I didn't wear the rope of the pearls, the Chanel pearls, because all the coating had come off. And I've got real pearls, so I just thought, what's the point of keeping them in a box? I did keep my Chanel monocle. I was going to sell it, but Clara said to me, do you know what, Mum? You do wear that. She went, don't do that. That's a bit of history. Oh, by the way, that's not your price. No. This is where it's all going to get crazy. We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going to show you how to refer a friend. And we're going lower. Oh, yeah. Come on in. Get involved. Multi-order while you can. I told you that this auction was going to be an apology auction. This and the bracelet. So make sure you get them and open up your orders for our Italian boutique that's coming up after these pearls. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
See this? No. Are you ready? Whoosh! We're going to cut that price in half. I told you, trust me, because what we do is make that point of difference. Look at the size of these pearls. Look at the colour of these pearls. Look at the fact they're all hand knotted. You've got that beautiful 95 sterling silver clasp. Sonia's gone for 3. Carol's got hers. Canoe Collector, Geraldine Gale, Cynthia, Collector and Cumbria's gone for 2. Priscilla, Leslie, Alison, Lauren, Elizabeth, Cynthia, Trudy, Collector in Oxfordshire, Lorraine and Tracy. We've got Nora, Christine, Jane and New Collector, Kate and Deborah, Tammy, Maureen, Desiree, Desiree, Joanne, Maria, new collector, Susan. Oh, there's so many of you there. We've got Sandra and Karen. We've got Sarah and Elaine. We've got Lorraine and Leslie. We've got Elizabeth and Anna. There's so many of you coming on in. Hello, Hilary. Lovely to have your company as well. We're under £50. And we've got it on split pay, which means, oops, all you've got to give us today is £24.99 plus your shipping and handling. This wings its way to your door in 3 to 5 working days. And guess what? Stop everything. I'm still not done. I am bonkers. That is absolutely true. Where's my bracelet gone? There. You're going to want to add the bracelet to your order. I'm just going to put that to you. Loads of you there. Elizabeth, you've just gone for 2. I see this is what's going to happen. I'm not done. We're going to open the book of discounts. We're going to sprinkle that there magic dust. And we're going to play a game of trust. Good luck. We're going to do something a little bit crazy now. We're going to give you a very special vushti price. Vushti. An vushti price. Okay, have you got the phone in your hands? I think you need to. Linda, you've just gone for 2. Norma's gone for 2. Lisbeth has gone for 2. Charlotte's gone for 2. Chrissy, Alison, Anna, Maureen, Margaret, Bridget, Rachel, Jean, Jane, Jennifer, Colleen. Gloria, you've just gone for 2. Everybody's going to want a multi-order on these. Remember, add your bracelet to your order. Chrissy, Deborah, collector in Pembrokeshire. There's new collectors. Linnell in Australia. Maureen in Chesterfield. Lorraine in Kent. We've got Anne in Queensland. Marion in East Lothian, Jean in Oxfordshire, Norma in South Yorkshire, Lynn in West Yorkshire, collector in Wiltshire, Delith in Carmarthenshire, Maria in California, Ivor in New South Wales. This is going to go absolutely bonkers. Wish you the best of luck, because we're going to take another £10 off of the price, which means your split pays are under £20. I can't remember seeing split pays for that kind of price. Nothing like that on pearls. Please understand, it is our 20th birthday. It is my 10th anniversary celebrations this month. So what we are doing is giving you unbelievable quality at stupidly low prices. Don't expect to get things like this going forward, because it's just not going to happen. We know what's happened with pearls. If you've been with us for a while, then you will know that as well. $39.99. I know, Jane, you've gone for 2. Lisa in Dublin, new collectors. Alison in Kent, Lauren in Norfolk, Elizabeth in Cheltenham, Trudy in Shropshire. We've got Maureen in Chesterfield, collector in Bedfordshire. That's our Sheila. Susan, Dawn in Kent. We've got another collector, another Desiree actually, in Queensland this time. Well done. Congratulations to you all. So many of you coming on in. We do have a 30-second queue that is getting a little bit longer. We've got collectors from Tasmania, collectors from New South Wales, collectors from Queensland, collectors from California, all over the world coming on in. Susan in South Australia, Marcia in Greater London, you've gone for 3. Rosemary in Devon, you've got yours. Shirley in Essex, Catherine in Berkshire, you've gone for 2 ropes. I don't blame you, darling, because you can add them together like we did to create that lovely long look line. Do you want me to show you? Long look line. It's getting a bit earlier, isn't it? I'm normally not like this till 2:30. It's only 5 past. God help us. Right. Oh dear, they're coming to take me away, they are. The aliens. They've parked on the roof, they're coming to get me. Up, up and away, my beautiful saucer. Right, there is a Honestly, you've got to be mad to be here. There is a big wait on the phone lines. The bracelet is coming up. They want to get me off air at the moment. So what we're going to do, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved and show you how... how to order on the web and the app as well. I just need to have a chat with my friends. Goodbye.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
There's only 6 of these ropes left. I do wish you the best of luck. We're going to pop those onto the right-hand side of the screen. They're going to be gone. And the bracelet, now already a third of the stock of the bracelet has gone. Now, we didn't have as many of the bracelets as we had of the ropes of pearls, but because everyone's wanting to add it to the necklace as well as wear it on their wrist. Now, we only have the 6-inch available. The 7-inch has sold out. And so we are going to do something a little bit crazy on this. But if you're doing it for the long line necklace, you want to grab it. So let's get under 50 straight away. Look at the uniformity of these pearls. Look at the size of them, the shape of them, the orient of them, the complexion of them, the luster of them. Isn't that just fantastic? We're about to do something crazy on this. Straight away we go under £50. Nifty under 50. Nifty under 50. Let's get dirty under 30 next. Did you notice how I said next? What was that noise? Did you hear that noise? It's because I said next. I think that's... Did you hear that? Did you hear that where you were sitting? I think it's my friends. I am only joking, you do know that. In case you think I'm serious. Right, anyway, Anne and Geraldine, Leslie and Jill, and Norma's gone for 2, Teresa, collector in Lincolnshire, collector in Hertfordshire, Cynthia's gone for 2, Delith has gone for 2, Gloria's gone for 2, Charlotte's gone for 2, Yasmin in Australia's gone for 2. Open that book of discounts, please, Connor. Get that book open. Oh, there's only 26 left. They're going to be gone. I'm going low. I'm going lower. Let's play a game of trust. How about plenty under 20? We like a bit of that, don't we? Surely not, says Joey. Oh, surely yes, we can. We shouldn't, no, you know that, I know that, but everybody wants to grab hold of this now. So there's literally 25 opportunities. Almost 70% of the stock has gone, and that's going to be gone in a heartbeat. As collector in Surrey, Joan and Gina, Beverley, collector in West Midlands, collector in Cumbria, collector, another collector in the West Midlands, Rita, Dawn, collector in Hertfordshire, Anne, collector in Oxfordshire, Buckinghamshire, Pembrokeshire, Diane, new collector, Tanya, Maureen, Trudy, Jan, Bridget. There's 3 of the necklaces available. You can add that to your order. So for $59.98, you can get the necklace and the bracelet, which is brilliant. That is incredible value. Talk about bang for your buck. I've only got 18 left, but I've got way more than of you that are on the lines trying to get hold of that. Catherine in Berkshire, you've just gone for 2. Shropshire, you've just gone for 3. I've got loads of you there. Hello, lovely Christine. She says, put your faith in Ellis, you must. When she plays the game of trust, beautiful jewellery for you to wear. Or maybe, just maybe, share. No, we're not going to share, Christine. We're going to keep it all to ourselves. I'm only joking. Thank you for that, Christine. I have got, I'm thinking of you. I'm thinking of all my collectors. I have got something so amazing coming up. Not next week, the week after. All I'm going to say to you is, do you always lose your spectacles or your glasses or your sunnies? Do you love the quatrefoil motif? Okay, that's all I'm saying. Dun, dun, dun. It's coming up not next week, the week after. I think it's actually on the Thursday at 2. So 2 weeks today, in this hour, we're going to be bringing you that. Right, those are going to sell out. They're going to be gone. We've got our Italian boutique coming up. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we are going to Italia. Italia. Wait till you see what I've got. Oh, I'm going to show you when we get there, because they are... Oh no, I'm not going to show you now. Connor, do you want to show everybody? I couldn't tell you yesterday that we had these. These did not get delivered into our inventory until the early hours of this morning. It is like an old Roman Empire mosaic. Look at the quality of this incredible, incredible bracelet. Everybody is going to go mad, and this is fully reversible. So you can have it, and both sides are different. So you can wear it both ways. Fully reversible. The weight of it, that's getting on for 20 grams. It is beautiful. I also have another bracelet that is absolutely extraordinary, and this will work wonderfully with the necklace as well. It looks like it's encrusted with diamonds. It isn't, and that's how amazing the Italians are. And then we also, that's fully reversible as well, we also have the amazing Italian necklace. It looks like DNA structure, doesn't it? I know that whenever we have something like this, we can't keep it in stock. That is also going to sell out. So do stay tuned, because the Italian boutique will be open in just a few moments' time.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Now this is where we open the Italian boutique. So I don't know whether you were with us yesterday when we had two pieces of jewellery that we'd commissioned over 3 years ago from Vincenza. And I couldn't tell you about these bracelets and that yesterday because they hadn't actually arrived. But we bought you the silver one and we were waiting for these. They, as you can imagine, they were all meant to be on one showcase. But unfortunately, literally, we couldn't do it. What we are about to do on these next three pieces of jewellery makes no sense whatsoever. But as I say, these were commissioned years ago for this very special event when the price of precious metals was completely different. Now, we know that the price of gold has gone through the roof. And we've all been banging on about it because you need to know, you need to understand that things have changed. And you'll have seen that in the high street, you'll seen that with pearls, you'll have seen that with gold, but you really will have seen it with silver on the high street as well. And we've been walking along with our eyes closed, really. We've been banging on to you about what's happening with the prices of gold, and silver has literally exploded. The price has gone so crazy, bonkers, that even as teams, we're saying to our buyers, they're bringing necklaces and they're saying, you know, that one is $34.99. I went, no, we'd normally sell that for under £20. Not anymore. We literally, have you seen what's happened to the price of gold? Well, in fact, I'm going to show you this because I couldn't believe it either. So we have to berate ourselves, and equally, you know, even Jake, because he's telling us all about what's happening with gold, and silver has just come up and snuck up and bitten us on the backside. And you'll see that in the past year alone, it's the green bit that's the most important. 31.66% the price of silver has gone up. Over the last 5 years, it's gone up 81%. So you can see that the 31% in this year alone is really, really significant. And it's showing no sign of abating. It's crazy what's going on. Absolutely crazy. So what we have with these next 3 auctions, these aren't auctions that have been made or designed in Italy and made elsewhere. These are all by the skilled artisans of Vicenza. Why is that important to you? When you're buying precious metal, especially silver, gold, platinum, wherever you can, if you can get those Italian made, you will feel the difference. You will also pay a very different price elsewhere for the privilege of owning Italian craftsmanship, because it is completely different. You know, when I say to you, my pet hate with snake chains is when they pinch the hairs at the back of your neck. That's because the way that they're constructed, any other place than Italy, they pinch that. I don't know why, how it happens. You want something to slither around. If you're buying a snake chain, you want it to be slinky, but you don't want it to pull at any fine little downy hairs anywhere, because it makes you shiver from head to toe. What the Italians do, this is a skill that's been passed down from generation to generation. They do something completely different. They are masters of being able to create something quite exquisite out of a plain precious metal. Something that has that point of difference. But if you think about Italy as a country, the language is incredible. It's lyrical and beautiful to listen to. The food is incredible. The wine is incredible. The opera is amazing. The fashion is out of this world. They do things differently. It's all about, you know, la dolce vita, that sweet life. And that sweet life goes to everything they do. Everything they do, they are so proud in creating something that it's magical. Now we're going to bring you the very first item, and I'm going to load the graphics without further ado, because I know that everybody's going to want to get hold of this. Now this is a very substantial piece of jewellery. You've got over 18 grams of 18 karat gold and 925 sterling silver. Now this is fully reversible, so you can wear it. What's wonderful about this, it's got the flexibility of a bracelet, but when you put it on, it looks like a bangle. Now you can turn it round the other way, and you've got this amazing, what we call the tricolore, the 3-colour precious metal. So you have the silver, you have the 18 karat gold, and you have the 18 karat rose gold. But this is a very substantial piece of jewellery. And if I hold it like this, there you can see the thickness of this bracelet. It is absolutely magical. It's so heavyweight, you can feel it the minute you touch it. But I want to show you the construction, and Connor, if you don't mind, if you come really, really close, you'll see that. You'll see the way this construction, in order to have, how can you have these pilasters of precious metal, metal that is a solid, turned into a fluidity of a bracelet, because that is exactly, let me show you what is happening here. Can you see the way it behaves like fabric, but it is precious metal? And it feels, I mean, the smoothness of this is absolutely sensational. Now, this is a magnificent piece of jewellery, and it's the likes of which that we never, ever, ever see, do we? You can go to any jeweller on the high street and try and find something like this. Try and find something with the point of difference and see the kind of prices that you're actually going to have to pay if you could find anything like this. You will find things like this in the likes of Florence, on that wonderful bridge where the jewellers are that have been trading for years, in Venice, in Milan, in Siena and Lucca and the cities around Italy. You might find something beautiful like this in Place Vendôme in Paris. You might find something like this in those Italian designer jewellery boutiques in London, or Londinium, should I say. But it's Roman architecture that has been put into each and every bracelet. Now, we want to get the party started because I've got so many people that have got this in their basket. Now, we were going to start at £499, but I'm not going to do that because I've got 3 magnificent Italian pieces of jewellery that everybody is going to want to own, that looks magnificent all together. And whether you are wearing this and the beautiful necklace, because you can see how wonderful everything works together. It's not often that we're able to bring you these staggeringly beautiful pieces of jewellery, but when we can, you can tell the difference straight away. That's not your normal jewellery. You can see that. You don't even need to be a jewellery expert. We're not starting at $499, even though we could. You look at a plain silver chunky bracelet in Tiffany & Co. and you can be paying a 4-figure sum. You've got 18 karat gold over 95 sterling silver. I've got Violet, Jean, new collector Janet, Paula, Jane and Joanne. I've got new collector in the West Midlands, Lynette and Linda, Jules and Leslie, Maureen and Trudy in Shropshire, Catherine. But that is nowhere near your price. Joey, can you take another £100 off of the price, please? And this is where things will get a little bit crazy. This is where, with 18 karat gold, yellow and rose gold, and 95 sterling silver, with a huge gram weight of 18.2 grams, you're going to want to pick up the phone and get something a little bit magical, get something a little bit different. Come close and look at the profile of this. Look how this has been created. It is absolutely magical. It's like gold bullion, isn't it? And you see the crenellation on either side of this bracelet, but it's not crenellation in an architectural way. It's soft and fluid, like every single element of the bracelet. The thickness of this, the way it's been constructed, look at that. Those arches that literally, how on earth do they do it? It is truly and utterly, can you see the way that's been diamond cut on this side? That is absolutely remarkable. But we're still nowhere near done. We're going to take a further £70 off of that price. I told you that when the Italian boutique is open, something amazing is going to happen. We are counting down to the incredible, oh my word, beyond rare diamond tender. And you want to get your orders open. As Marie and Marilyn, Mary and Jean, oh, this is where it's all going to go crazy because I'm still not done. We are about to allow you into an opportunity that we very, very seldom see. We have elegance, we have class, we have style, we have glamour. It is fully reversible. So you can see, you can have the yellow gold side, and you can see the way the diagonal design and structure of this is, or you can wear it this way. The only trouble is we don't have enough to go round. Can we hear from Jake, please, what he's talking about gold? Because this is drenched in 18 carat rose and yellow gold. You know what I showed you with the price of silver, 18.2 grams. But hear what Jake is telling you about what's happening to the price of gold. We're going lower. It's going to be a bun fight. First come, first served on something truly, truly incredible. We're talking about a 2 gram chain, trace chain, becoming $29.99 here at Gemporia. You've got 9 times the amount of precious metal, but you've got silver and you've got yellow gold and rose gold. Good luck.
Gold! I've got to give you a warning about it. Those of you who are here at the very beginning in 2004 will remember the extraordinary value we screamed onto your screens at when gold was available as little as $500 per troy ounce. We're celebrating our 20-year birthday this year, and we also are commiserating the highest ever gold value knocking on the door at $2,400 per troy ounce. That's nearly 5 times increase in the history of Gems TV. If I look back over just the last year, it's gone up by over 10, nearly 15%. These are unprecedented times for collectors of gold. But it's like I always say, when was the best time to buy gold? Yesterday, if not last year. When's the next best time to buy gold? Today. Because the market shows no signs that I can see of coming back down. And I want to wish you the very best of luck in expanding your gold jewellery collections.
I know what you want me to do. We're doing it, baby. Are you ready? We are going under £100. I told you it was going to be mad, and that's why everybody is coming on in. It's not just what Jake has been talking about there. I showed you what's happening to the price of silver. We've been walking along with our eyes closed here on the channel. We really have, and it's bitten us on the bottom. When we're seeing that tiny little trace chains, we're going to have to be bringing to you at $29.99 in the very near future, because the price of silver has gone absolutely even crazier than the price of gold. So many people coming on in. Get them while you can, because this opportunity will not be here again. As Monica, Marvin, Miranda and Catherine, collector in Shropshire, Wendy, Alma, Tasleen, David, Julie, Joanne, Eileen, Mandy, Eileen Marie, Erica, Marilyn, collector in West Midlands, Jean, Susan, Joan, this is going to sell out, Jacqueline, Frank, Anne and Jean and Kay, Miranda, Jennifer, Corinne, new collector, Catherine, Jean, Janet, Jane, new collector, collector in the West Midlands, Jules, Leslie, Patricia, Jacqueline's trying to get 2, Corinne in South Australia is trying to get 3. I've only got 16 left, but I've got about 80 of you there trying to get hold of this right now. There are queues on the phone lines. Anne in Western Australia, Denise in the West Midlands. You're making your first purchase. Denise, I live in the West Midlands. You go to the Bullring in Birmingham. You have a look at the jewellers. Go to Maryhill, to the jewellers there. Go to wherever you're going, to Droitwich, to Solihull, to the shopping centre in Solihull. Look at what we're doing. We're under £100. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe what we are doing. Sandra, Angela, we've got collector in Kent, collector in Staffordshire, Patricia in Yorkshire, Jean in West Yorkshire, Mohammed in Essex, collector in Staffordshire, Raymond in Warwickshire. That's going to be gone. There literally is so many of you trying to get hold of that right now. There's only 7, but I've got about, oh, Jacqueline's just gone for 2. You did get 2, Jacqueline. Well done. David in New South Wales, loads of you coming on in. Good luck. Hold the lines. I'm going to leave those last few with you, and we're going to pop those onto the right hand side of the screen. She might not. She does sometimes forget. Okay, right. This next piece is literally just an extraordinary work of bellissimo grande art. It's really, really clever. It looks like it's been encrusted with diamonds. This beautiful plait. And again, how do you plait a solid metal? It's unbelievable. And it's all because it's got that articulation on such a microscopic scale that it creates fluidity in an inanimate object. And I find that absolutely mesmerizing. These tiles of glinting glamour, this glorious golden glinting glamour that you have with every single one of these plaits. This is a 7.5-inch bracelet that is completely reversible. I wish that I wish I could morph this through the television screen so you can actually feel how beautiful this actually is. If you could see in the flesh how it still, even close up, looks like it is encrusted with ice white diamonds. This is special. And we're going to give you a really special price on this one. It's elegant, it's classy, it is just that sweet spot. Chef's Kiss bracelet. It's going to be a wonderful Christmas gift to give as well. And I think that when you see what we are doing here, everybody is going to want to get involved. The amount of work on this is spectacular. Let's start this off at under £200. This, honestly, this is greater than the sum of its parts. This is Italian artistry of something that is absolutely superb. I am going to show you how to come on in and get involved, but before I do that, Joey, can you take another £50 off of that price? Let's get under 150. I'm going to show you how to get involved, how to come on in and get involved, and how to send to a friend, and how to refer a friend. And then we're going even lower. I want to give you time to get on those phones because this is going to shock you. Right now it's working out at £75 a look because they look like two completely different bracelets, whichever way you wear them. That's the beauty of this. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Joey, get under £100, please. And then I'm telling you, I'm nowhere near done. As collector in Surrey, collector in the West Midlands, Wendy, Trudy, you've multi-ordered, new collector, Jennifer Laurel, that's a lovely name, Anne and Corinne and Paula and Karen, Jean and Jane, new collector, collector in Lancashire, Lynette and Claire, Linda, Jennifer in South Yorkshire, new collector in South Australia, Western Australia, Angela in Cambridgeshire, Jean in Ayrshire. I'm still nowhere near done. Now, the construction of this is really complicated. This is a very time-consuming piece of jewellery, and I need you to understand that because, as I say, sometimes a design is greater than the sum of its parts, and that's what it's all about with this design. Looking like it's encrusted with diamonds on one side, looking like molten liquid gold on the other. But we're still not done. Are you ready? We're going to take it even lower, and we're nowhere near done at $99.99. We're going to take this, are you ready? 18 karat gold and 925 sterling silver to $69.99. I told you that this was going to be incredible, and loads of you that are coming on in for this are going to absolutely love it. It feels beautiful, it's weighty, it's elegant, it's classy. The molten metal, the way it has that gorgeous fluidity is absolutely superb. And we know what, look at this, because this is completely and utterly gorgy-ny. You know, when you see something as pretty as this, you can see that we are bringing something a little bit different, a little bit special. And I know that everybody that manages to get it is going to absolutely love it. Wendy, Susan, Kath and Gina, Angela, Joan in Powys. We've got collectors all over the world. We've had collectors in today from Austria, Belgium, Alicante, Cyprus. We've had collectors from New South Wales, from Victoria, from Western Australia, from South Australia, Pennsylvania, California. We've had collectors from Dumbartonshire, from County Antrim, collectors from Cornwall. I mean, it's from Midlothian, Cardiff. It's been literally worldwide audience. This is what our 20th celebrations are all about here at Gemporia. You've only got 15 minutes to the incredible showcase. It's with Hattie and Jake this afternoon, coming up at 3 o'clock. You've got that beyond rare diamond tender that is going to literally blow your mind. Everybody is going to be so excited about that. We all are here at Gemporia, and I know you're waiting with bated breath. That's at $69.99. Well done. Hold the lines on that one. Now, don't forget that everybody that is shopping with me all through the birthday is going to be entered into a prize draw. And the prize draw is this fabulous pendant with an estimated retail value of over £9,200. It doesn't matter what you are spending. You could have bought our candles at the beginning of our show this morning in the 11 o'clock hour at $14.99. You're still going to be entered in to the prize draw. The winner will be announced on social media on the 1st of December and live on air on the 2nd of December. One lucky person will win this. We're hoping to actually speak to the lucky winner. So if that is you, we would love to hear from you on the old jelly bone, if we could. Not the T-bone, the jelly bone. The telephone. So we are going to do a birthday banger next. And I mean, this is going to be a birthday banger. Okay? You need to have the phone in your hands, because what we are about to do makes no sense whatsoever. We don't just like this. We love this. Joey, load those graphics. This is the biggest birthday banger. Now, I was able to bring you something very similar to this as a pre-birthday deal. What I didn't tell you is that I held 100 back for the big birthday celebrations, because I was due to bring you both options. The rose gold overlay and silver and the yellow gold and silver. So I played the rose gold with the 95 sterling silver for you as a pre-birthday deal. And today we have the one with the 18 karat yellow gold. It's going to go absolutely mad. Price of gold through the roof. But price of silver even more exponentially through the roof. 31% increase in the past year. 81% increase in the last 5 years. It's the green part, that's 31.66% in the last year alone. That's crazy, isn't it? I know. This is where it's all going to go a little bit bonkers. So we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. I'm going to play the birthday banger, but actually it's a bit of a star pie, but a big one. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Come and have a little look at this. Now I could start this off at 150, at 99, I'm not. I'm starting this off at nifty under 50. Okay, so this is where we've got 10 minutes. They're all going to sell out. Already, there's so many of you there. I know we've been waiting for one like this with the yellow gold and the 95 sterling silver. Again, the construction of this, it's almost like the DNA of the human body, isn't it? That triple helix, that double helix, the way that this just moves around in the most fantastic fashion. You've got almost as much precious metal as you had in the last bracelet. And we're already £20 lower. This is not a birthday banger for no reason. You might want to multi-order on these, put a little extender chain or a magnetic clasp, and then you can layer them up. But this is beautiful. Now I've got loads of you coming on in, and I'm nowhere near done. This is going to be one of those crazy, crazy deals that everybody is going to want to get hold of. You can see how spectacular this is. The architecture of everything that the Italians do, because my goodness me, they get it right. And they get it right all the time, because what they do with precious metals is unlike anything that anyone else does. Now, Sandra, you've gone for 2, Collector in the West Midlands has gone for 2, Joanne in Queensland's gone for 2, Trudy's gone for 2, Jane's gone for 2, and it's getting busier and busier and busier. So we've got almost as much precious metal, 18 karat gold and 95 sterling silver. June in Wiltshire, you've just taken 2 of these. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy, and I'm going to ask you to bear with us, because I've got Ruth in Australia, Sheila and Cheryl, Miranda and Patricia, Pamela, I've got Anne, I've got new collectors and Thelma, I've got June, Corinne, Elizabeth, Norma, Sue, Tracy, Jean, Lynette and Sally, David and Maureen, I've got Richard, Anne, I've got Jean and Sandra, Sue and Pauline, Jean, June, Sheila, Valerie, Rafaela, lovely name. We've got Rose, we also have Jeanette in Perth, Rafaela is in Victoria, Rose is in Australia, Mohammed is in Essex. No, that's not our Rafaela, because he's not in Victoria, he's in the studio in Redditch. We've got Collector in Inverclyde, we've got Jennifer in Lincolnshire. I'm not done. Are you ready? Let's do it, Joey. We're going dirty under 30. Now, you've got almost as much precious metal as that last piece that was $69.99. This should never be $29.99. I think you know that, and I think that's why we have a little bit of a queue on those phone lines. It is incredible busy, and this will sell out. It's going to be a complete sellout. Patricia in North Yorkshire, you've just gone for 2. Elizabeth in West London, you've gone for 2. And Monica in Lanarkshire, you've gone for 2. Anita's trying to go for 2 as well. Hello, Karen. Hello, Miranda. Hello, Angela in Norfolk. Lovely to have your company. But did you think we were done there? This is the bit that I love. I tell you what, could we please show the little clip of film that's coming up about our incredible, beyond rare diamond tender, and then we're going to play a game of trust. I'm telling you now, we're going lower. Lower, lower, lower. Might sell out before we even get to the price. Good luck.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our beyond rare tender.
Okay, we've got less than 20 of these remaining. Isn't it? Have you loved our birthday celebration so far? I mean, it has been absolutely incredible, hasn't it? What have you got? Have you got some special things for you to wear, for your friends to wear? Have you been buying Christmas presents? What's been happening? Because what we've been doing is amazing. So, we're going to go crazy on this, aren't we? Are you ready? I shouldn't be doing this, especially as my managing director is in the studio. We're going, close your ears, Jake, plenty under 20 on this magnificent and superb piece of Italian jewellery. It is going to sell out. There's loads of you there. I've got Jean and Shirley, Peter, Jeanette, Neil and Michelle, and David in New South Wales, Kathleen, Pamela, Anne and Veronica, Debbie, Jane and Teresa. I mean, we didn't need to do that. We're ending on a big, big banger of a deal. I won't be back with you till Monday, but the birthday celebrations are continuing, and they're continuing in the most fantastic way. We're all excited about what is going to be happening in a couple of minutes' time, and it's going to be one of those moments that you most definitely want to be part of, because this is a little bit of history making, and I think that is what makes it very, very exciting. Now, I think we've only got 4 of these remaining. It's gone absolutely crazy, but our birthday does continue. Please do not move a muscle. There are so many of you there. That's gone, and that's a complete sellout. I'm really, really sorry, but I'm going to say thank you to Rhino, Raf, to Connor, and of course to our lovely Joey. But thank you more importantly to you. I've had such a lovely time with you over the last 4 hours, but we have got something beyond rare happening in the next hour. This is going to be one of those magical history-making showcases that you are going to absolutely love. I'm going to leave you with our fabulous Hattie and our managing director, Jake, and I'm going to send you big fat kisses. I love you lots. Ta-da. I'll see you on Monday. Here's our beautiful Hattie.
Thank you so much, Ellis, and welcome to all of you. 1 minute and 42 seconds until the biggest unveiling here at Gemporia in history. This is historic. 20 years we've been broadcasting to you. 20 years we have been your family jewellers. And today you are about to see why 20 years has been so important, because it has really been leading up to this moment. We have really redefined the jewellery world. We have worked with some of the most extraordinary players within the jewellery industry. We have been people to break news first here on this channel, this live platform that you are watching on your telly, on your phone, on your iPad, whatever it might be. We've broken news to you. But we have also endeavoured to bring in the biggest experts in the world. And with that, we've had remarkable collaborations, international, worldwide launches to you, the very first person to ever see things in the jewellery world unfold. And today marks the biggest occasion. 20 years here at Gemporia, and this has never, ever happened before. Discovered in 1976, we are really going to tell you the true beginning of one of the greatest tales in diamond history. Discovered 150 kilometres down within the Earth's surface, brought up to the world from an old volcano. We are bringing you today this amazing moment that has never been seen here on the channel. This is Beyond Rare, the tender you've been waiting for.
Together, we've explored the Argyle diamond story. And like every great story, it has a beginning, a middle, and an end. We were there at Argyle's glorious middle, its peak, working with Rio Tinto titans from Antwerp to Australia, helping educate the global market on this unique resource. We were there at the end, announcing the closure of this mine, as the final diamonds dwindled from global supply in the now famous diamond tenders. But we have never before explored the beginning of this greatest diamond story. We've never met the diamonds whose shoulders the Argyle mine stood on. Those few diamonds whom without their discovery, we would have no Argyle. I introduce to you the diamond mine that never was. I invite you, framed exclusively in 18-karat gold, to our Beyond Rare tender.
Welcome back for a huge event, arguably the most important moment during our 20th birthday celebrations, 2 decades of changing the jewellery industry. My name's Jake Thompson. It's my pleasure to be your host during our Beyond Rare tender. One of the most significant gemstone stories that over the 20 years we've been with you has been the story of the Argyle diamond, brought, unearthed by Rio Tinto. We welcomed numerous Rio Tinto executives here to tell you firsthand the discovery, the peak, how industry-changing Argyle diamonds were. Perhaps you have some Argyle diamonds in your collection. If you do, I want you to message in to our producer Dave, who's producing this hugely momentous show today. But if you're tuning in to get a now extinct Argyle diamond, I'm going to have to disappoint you. During our Beyond Rare tender, we're not going to see a single of those famous diamonds. In fact, we're going to be experiencing something far rarer. How do I quantify that? It's impossible. Because if Argyle was the diamond mine that changed the world of diamonds, in so many ways that we've talked about over the years, today we're talking about diamonds from the mine that never was. If Argyle diamonds are rare, the diamonds we have in this collection, therefore, become beyond rare. Before I dive into this, a bit of housekeeping. There will be no pre-orders during this tender process. I have just 8 designs of this material. 8 designs. It's not a collection. It's a tender event. I want to introduce you to 2 giants that are at the heart of this diamond story we have never had cause or reason to talk about. The first takes us back nearly 100 years ago. 95 years ago, an Australian geology professor, his name was Dr. Rex Pryder, hypothesized he'd seen some of the newly discovered South African diamond host rock. We now know these great mines, the Cullinan mine, and other mines explored in South Africa. But at the time, this was really cutting edge and exciting as a discovery. And he had the pleasure, as a geology professor, of working with some of the kimberlite host rock that had unearthed and birthed some of the most valuable and expensive diamonds on our planet. And when he received this material, he looked at it as a geology professor would and said, hang on a second, this looks quite similar to material I found here in Australia. It's different. This is kimberlite, whereas this Australian material is lamproite. But structurally, they look quite similar. I wonder, in theory, could lamproite ever be the host of fine gem diamonds? And he didn't just wonder this in his mind, he wondered it out loud. He wondered it out loud to his class of students. And one of those students, who is key to this story, key to the story of the discovery of this Argyle mine, was a gentleman by the name of Ewan Tyler. And he wasn't just a student of Pryder's, he also was the son of a gold miner. So that's where the geology bug had come from initially. And what a pioneer Ewan was. He went through university listening to Rex's theories around how lamproite could host potentially gem diamonds. Never been found anywhere in the world, but could it be a world first? He listened to those lectures And then he went and did his thing, as most young men will do after university, and travelled the world and experienced and had lots of real jobs. But that niggling feeling in the back of his mind was, hang on a second, was my old mentor onto something? And in the early 60s, that niggle, that tick, wouldn't go away. So Tyler stopped what he was doing and started going around Australia, around the world, talking about Australia, and particularly a corner of Australia, the Kimberley coast, right up in the very remote northwest, and saying, well, my old professor thought this material could be a host to a diamond. Now, I know we've never ever found diamonds there. In fact, around the whole world, we've never found diamonds in a lamproite rock before. There's none of the trace elements you would normally, and indicator elements you would normally associate with diamonds up in the Kimberley coast. But I think it's worth us having a look over there. Now, most people looked at Ewan and said, you're mad, and I'm not giving you a penny to indulge this madness. But he found 5 people from Tanzania, before it was even called Tanzania, from Tanzania, Australia, and the world over. He found 5 people who said, you're mad, and I quite like it. And so he put together this consortium, and they said, we're going to try and find diamonds where no one's ever found them before in the Kimberley wilderness. And we're going to do it, and we're going to search every creek. We're going to search every river, and we're going to try and find a diamond. So that's what they did. They plotted out an area bigger than the landmass of the entire United Kingdom in the remote Kimberley coast corner of Australia. And they went panning in every river and every little creek. And they said, we've got to have a little bit of science to this. We've got to be a little bit scientific here. So what are we looking for in this search? We're looking for 3 things. And if we find these 3 things, we'll have our diamond mine. First thing, we want to find a big diamond. You go, well, how big? How big's a big diamond? They said, we want to find a piece of rough that's bigger than a quarter of a carat. It's not that big, really. We want to find a single diamond larger than a quarter of a carat in the rough. We want to find the diamond pipe. We don't want to find where it washes downstream. The search isn't done until we find the actual pipe that broke through the crust and delivered all these diamonds from the belly of our Earth, from the mantle where they formed, we now know, 1.5 billion years ago. And finally, we need the diamonds to be good. You know, it's got to be high enough grade that we can have an economically viable mine. They thought they'd cracked it. They thought, with these 3 objectives, if we do this, we've got our diamond mine and we're really happy people. They did actually find, at a place called Big Creek, no awards for guessing why it was called that, Big Creek, they found, embedded in lamproite, they found their 40-point diamond. And it was Ewan Tyler who found. Can you imagine how exciting this moment was? This is the first time in the world that they'd ever found a diamond from lamproite material. First time they'd ever found a diamond alongside what we now know as chromite, this indicator mineral that travels up through the pipe with the diamonds. This was the first time any diamond had ever been unearthed in Australia, and it didn't happen in Argyll. It happened at this place called Big Creek. It happened at a place we now know as Ellendale. It's the first time I've ever had cause to share that name with you. And I want you to really understand how important this is. Ellendale. Might be the first time you're hearing it. It must not be the last. Unfortunately, and I've got it here, this is the Argyll diamond story as told by those Argyll miners. And in this story, they actually start telling the story of Argyll with the discovery of the Ellendale diamonds. And they say this. They say, unfortunately, the values of Ellendale were insufficient. And they describe it as the equivalent of a marginal gold discovery. So that means for every metric ton of ore, ore, the rock that bears the mineral, for every metric ton they move, they might get 4 to 6 grams of actual refined gold. And they said it's about the equivalent. You can't run a gold mine off that. You can't run a diamond mine off the scale of the discovery they'd found. But they did say, we learnt huge amounts from it. We learnt huge amounts from it. They said, it really illustrated for them that actually their really simple 3-point checklist was incredibly naive. Because what they hadn't considered is, we might find the pipe, but there might not be enough diamonds in the pipe to make a viable diamond mine. And so actually, you need to have, and they put it this way, they say, it illustrates the good fortune needed to find an economic diamond mine. And whilst there were a few regrets at abandoning Ellendale, and they did, by the way, this first discovery, the mine that never was, they did abandon. The experience gained played a key part in later discoveries, specifically Argyle. They would not have found Argyle without the discovery of diamonds at Ellendale. And the reason is because lab results confirmed for them. They learnt 3 things there. They learnt lab results confirmed that chromite, which is this mineral that occurs near lamproite pipes, chromite was associated with diamonds. You find lots of chromite, look there because you might go and find diamonds. No chromite, no diamonds. They said, look, we learnt for the first time that lamproite is a material like kimberlite that is capable of punching through the crust and bringing those diamonds up for us. And they were very, very direct in the Argyle story. They said Argyle might never have been found in a lesser exploration program without the learnings and the expertise and the culture that was all developed at Ellendale. There is no Argyle, because they really are just a stone's throw from one another. They're both found in that northwestern corner. I'll show you the relationship between them. You've got Argyle Diamond Mine, the mine that we love and know and closed here, and the Ellendale mine is just here. I mean, they're right next to each other. But you can see straight away when you look at the 2 pictures, we're talking about very different propositions. Look at this. This is Argyle, now closed. But you've got tier after tier after tier after tier of mining track where the earth has been pushed back and back and back. At Ellendale, barely 4 tiers of unearthing, and then they gave up and abandoned it. And this is now an abandoned mine. And it stayed that way. So the team at Argyle still owned the Ellendale claim. They had discovered diamonds there. They were still entitled to go mine. They just knew there weren't enough diamonds there. There were, well, magnificent amounts of diamonds up here. So they mined and mined and mined and mined. And Ellendale just was forgotten about. It was a wonderful school. It taught us, it tutored us in diamond exploration. But we found the big one, and this is the one we focused on. And so from the 70s all the way through to the noughties, Ellendale was just abandoned. And eventually there was a bit of a legal push by other people who said, hang on a second, just because you couldn't make Ellendale work doesn't mean we can't make Ellendale work. And eventually one of those groups was successful in wresting control of this potential mine, it's not a mine, potential mine, away from the team at Argyle. And then they developed the mine. They were called Gem Diamonds. They developed the mine and they started to pull out the most extraordinary diamonds the world had ever witnessed. Yellows of such a quality that even Argyle, the king of colour, could not compete. And they were pulling out these incredibly premium diamonds out of the Ellendale deposit. And they started looking around the world for a partner. And they went, hang on, who wants the best diamonds in the world? The answer wasn't Gems TV, because we were celebrating our first birthday, our first few birthdays at the time? The answer was Tiffany & Co. And this was widely reported in 2009, after a couple of years of mining the few gemstones. Gem Diamonds, who are now running the Ellendale deposit, they partnered with Tiffany & Co. and agreed for supply and sale of all the fancy yellow diamonds unearthed at Ellendale. And this was huge news in the industry. It was a massive partnership. I mean, Gem Diamonds came out. I mean, they were delighted. Their shares literally were massive, 6% up overnight as a result of this news. And they said, look, the Ellendale mine in Western Australia is renowned for its production of sought-after fancy yellow diamonds and is widely regarded as the world's leading producer of these rare and beautiful diamonds. Now, the wording is really clear because they have to be so specific. They didn't say we're the world's biggest producer of these fancy yellows. They said we're the world's leading. In terms of quality, you cannot get better than the Ellendale deposit. Tiffany & Co. said, we've got some very exciting design. Their finance officer, you can hear him counting the beans and the money in the bank. You can hear exciting new design initiatives rolling out from 2010. They're going to require really high quality yellow diamonds. This agreement should fully and efficiently satisfy our supply needs. And then there was this amazing moment in the diamond world 15 years ago, from about 2010 onwards, where everyone was talking about yellow diamonds. I mean, Martin Rappaport is the industry oracle of diamonds. You know, when we talk about diamonds all being priced centrally and someone tells you what you have to pay for diamonds, it's Rappaport who write the sheets. They're the ones who tell you the price you're going to pay for diamonds. And Rappaport come out. So Tiffany end up creating this whole new business, and they call it Laurelton, and they found this whole business just to cut the Ellendale diamonds. They say the stones are intended for some design initiatives that Tiffany & Co. is introducing. Ellendale is widely regarded as the world's leading producer of these stones. The agreement, because this is for Tiffany, they're going to dominate the world of yellow diamonds for generations to come. They tie up Ellendale in such a deal, and they literally say, the agreement, our promise is we're going to take all of these yellow diamonds out of Ellendale for the economic life of the mine. In other words, you know, they tried it with Tanzanite. They had it for nearly 2 decades. But here the Tiffany go, no, we're not having it for a decade. We're not having it for 2 decades. These yellow diamonds are so unique, we're never letting them go. The agreement will run for the economic life of the mine. While those diamonds are coming out the ground, they are going to Tiffany & Co. And this gets reported by Rappaport. And Tiffany & Co. go huge on this. Tiffany Blue, this year they went, nah, do away with the Tiffany Blue. We're going Tiffany Yellow. They painted their flagship store yellow to launch these yellow diamond rings and this Ellendale product. They had Rihanna singing about yellow diamonds. It took over the industry 15 to 10 years ago. And it looked like yellow diamonds were going to take over the jewellery industry. For the economic life of the Ellendale mine, Tiffany & Co. are thinking, we're sorted here. We've got collections for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years. Bear in mind, at this time, a diamond mine hadn't closed. Sorry, Golconda had, hundreds of years ago. But Cullinan had been running for over 100 years by this point. The mines of South Africa had never shut. Argyle had never shut at this point. It was unthinkable a diamond mine would close. Tiffany Co. invested millions in this campaign. The economic life of the mine is usually measured close to 100 years. Ellendale closed after 5 years. 5 years. The mine, this is the Graff family writing about this. The mine that Tiffany tapped for yellow diamonds closes. Gone. Because even the teams that all went, I know you couldn't make it work, but I think we can, even they went, nah. They're beautiful, they're amazing, the colour's off the scale, but we can't make this work. Even with Tiffany's price that you're paying us the premium, we still can't make this work. But the problem was, the diamond world had got the bug. And for every miner that went, oh no, we can't make this work, there's another miner that went, well, we're pretty good at this diamond mining business. We're going to make it work. So Lucapa, the company that mined the Type 2A diamonds from Angola, the company that had found Type 2A for the first time since Golconda, said, move aside. We'll get these diamonds working. A year later, the Lucapa Diamond Company has failed to recover rough stones with sufficient commercial value. Even the bigger ones were not commercially viable. And you go, well, hang on a second, Jake. What counts as a bigger one? 1 millimetre. Anything over a millimetre, they said that's a bigger one. 1 millimetre. They still couldn't make the mine work. So Lucapa went, okay, yeah, we're out. We can't do this one. So then someone else came along, and the Australian government, the whole time, are thinking, look, come on, someone's got to be able to make this work. So they're encouraging the investment. They're bringing in all these experts. The fancy yellow diamonds, the market rate at this time is over $3,000 a carat. Look, you can see that this is from Rappaport, the people who write the Bally pricing on this material, and they say $3,300 per carat. They had people meet Jim Richards. They had Jim Richards meet with Tiffany & Co. to go, look, I know it didn't work the first time because we couldn't get the mine working, but we think we can get the mine working. Are you ready for another tie-in? Dave, no pre-orders. No pre-orders, no. Just asking me because the call centre are calling. No pre-orders. Stop dialing in. It's important you understand these are diamonds from a mine that has never, ever, it's the mine that never was. So Jim Richards meets with Tiffany to say, if we can get the mine working, are you ready to buy them again? And everyone is like, yes, let's get these diamonds going. Everyone wants the Ellendale yellows working. So you have Gibb River step up in the end. They win the tender process and they go, right, okay, brilliant. We've got the lease. We're signing it. They signed this in 2019 and they say, we're going to make Ellendale work. This is going to be a great thing. That's in 2019. Less than 18 months later, they tap out. March 2021. They go, actually, we can't get this working. There aren't enough diamonds there. There simply aren't enough yellows there. However high you price them, it's not a commercial mine. So then Burgundy Diamonds get involved and they go, okay, move over Gibb River. We know what we're doing. We know better than Lucapa. We know better than you guys. We know better than the first team that got involved in this. We'll get this diamond mine working. That was in 2021, just 3 years ago. Last year, again, about 24 months after they got in, Burgundy Diamond Mines elected not to pursue the options on the site, as reported by Rappaport, and they joined this long list of diamond mining companies throwing the towel in on Ellendale diamonds. Everyone recognises these are the finest yellow. That's why people keep going in, because they're like, if I can get this mine working, I'm going to make a fortune. Everyone loves these yellows. They're the finest yellow diamonds the world has ever seen. But there just aren't enough of them to make the mine viable. There just aren't enough of them. As of this today, the Ellendale diamond mine remains abandoned. What I have for you here are a selection of Ellendale fancy yellow diamonds. This should be in a museum. It's the only place. Everyone talks about Argyle diamonds. We've talked about Argyle diamonds. They are from the diamond mine that changed the industry and now closed. But how much more rare are the diamonds from Ellendale? How much more rare are the diamonds from the diamond mine that never was? And you see this in the market pricing. Because there are times, and recent times, when yellow diamonds have gone, after Argyle's closure, to be absolutely clear, take a look, this is from Rappaport again, the people who write the pricing on diamonds, and they say, yellow diamonds with high visual grades and in certain shapes increase by more than what is reflected in the index I'm about to share with you. Yellow prices grew in 3 months by 1.5%. This is after Argyle. To put that into perspective, after the Argyle mine closed, when pink diamonds had their biggest, sharpest increase, pinks rose by 0.8% over the same period. Yellows are rising twice as quickly in value as pinks, 4 times faster than a natural blue diamond. Because you could get pinks out of Argyle. Occasionally you could get blues out of Argyle. And the Argyle mine, whilst it's closed, did produce. These diamonds, the ones I've got for you here, are from the mine that never was. Are you ready to witness for the first time the diamonds that started the Australian diamond rush? To witness diamonds that Tiffany & Co. wanted to build decades of marketing collections out of? To witness diamonds from the mine that never was.
The most magical, awe-inspiring collection here at Gemporia. Feast your eyes on history, on something that was the beginning of the greatest, highest value diamonds in the world today out of Kimberley. It started it all. This is the biggest show of my nearly 10-year career here at Gemporia. And as a diamond grader, the greatest diamonds there ever once was. And you have this opportunity to be part of this fleeting moment.
There are only 2 Beyond Rare tenders in the world.
Yeah.
This one, and one that Rio Tinto are hosting themselves. They've just put a load of pink diamonds in there, and for the first time ever, they're featuring yellow diamonds. Where are Rio Tinto's diamonds from? They're from the Diavik mine. They're from a running mine today. These are arguably rarer than the Beyond Rare tender because these are coming from Australia. These are coming from the Ellendale source. What I have done, and Hattie, you don't know this, we have framed your fancy yellow diamonds for you in the most precious metal on our planet. I want to open the phone lines for our first piece. I'm going to do that in 60 seconds, and then I'm going to tell you, Hattie, I'm going to tell Dave, who's our producer, I'm going to tell Christy, who's captured these wonderfully with the story of the discovery of these gemstones. Something that no one else other than I know, and one other person knows on our planet. Can I get a 60-second clock, Christy? We're going to appreciate these diamonds, and then I'm going to reveal a secret as yet untold. There are 2 people in the world who know what I'm about to share with you in 60 seconds. I want you to appreciate your Ellendale yellow diamond. Fancy yellow, certified SI clarity. This is a tender unlike any other. We have no pre-orders. You are going to have to be the first, but I want you to avoid that panic right now. I want you to pick your design. Let us show with you the first piece we will be bringing you today as part of this 8-piece tender. 8 lots, that's all we have.
The star of Ellendale. It is the star, the yellow, the brightest star of Ellendale. There will be 8 collectors who have this opportunity. 8.
That's it. Connoisseurs of the highest caliber. 15 seconds. I want you to admire it. Admire every single thing about the piece I'm about to open the phone lines for. I have a secret for you in 8 seconds' time. But admire, see the popping of the yellow that comes out of this. This is deep, fancy material of the finest. These are diamonds from the mine that never was. This is Ellendale yellow. And I need to tell you something right now. Have a look at it one more time behind me.
Oh.
See these yellows. These are diamonds that They're from a source we have never, ever brought you before. They're from a source, a diamond mine that has never been viable. These are the most collectible diamonds we will ever bring to you. And I need to tell you, Hattie, as you wear this right now, these are so precious. Your band is solid 9-carat gold. But everything touching a diamond from Ellendale is 18-carat gold.
Oh, wow.
I will have nothing other than 8. That is a mark of our respect for these diamonds. Nothing other than 18-carat gold touches these diamonds.
Look at these.
Look at the fire. Look at the saturation of colour. The provenance you're getting right now. This is a tender unlike anything we have ever done before. Trudy in Shropshire, I want to congratulate you, Trudy. You are the first of our successful connoisseurs this tender. I've got an investor in London as well. Huge congratulations to you.
I just want to say, we've seen diamonds here on the channel. You can see that this is completely unique. The highest value diamonds, we know this, in the world are mined from Australia, from Kimberley. And this was the mine that started the very beginning of all of these findings. And within Argyll, no one ever sung a dance, hip hip parade for the yellows of Argyll, because they never, ever could touch the quality of this unique, warm glow that only is found within Ellendale. This is amazing.
It's a piece of diamond history. It's a piece of Australian national and natural history. Anyone who is a diamond lover needs a piece of this material. Unfortunately, there aren't going to be enough. What I'm going to do for everyone right now is I'm going to provide some reassurance, because you're talking 18-carat gold. You're talking a diamond that since its discovery in 1976, no one has ever made this mine work. People thinking, what, 10,000, 15,000?
Well, I don't know how you price it. In all honesty, this is completely... We all know this. And look, I've watched many Argyll shows. I've done many Argyll shows with you. And it's amazing. And anyone who's bought Argyll, the morphology of both of these stones, of Argyll and Ellendale, they're very similar. But Ellendale just cuts the mustard with this yellow quality.
The problem, though, they're the finest diamonds.
The
finest yellows in the world. That's why Tiffany & Co. did an exclusivity with these. The problem is that there was never enough of them. Think back to that search. In their naivety, they never said, we've got to make sure there's enough of them in the ground. Now, I've got Karen, I've got Suzanne, I've got Jill. Dave.
The star of Ellendale.
First crash, please. £3,800 sterling. And I'm going to stand here right now, and I'm going to say, for our Beyond Rare tender, for fancy Ellendale yellows, for the provenance of knowing you have the mine that never was, and a full carat of 1mm plus gems. Remember, Lukapa couldn't find anywhere near enough of these diamonds to make this mine commercial.
And what was the size? Which they said they had to be bigger.
They said they needed more. They couldn't find enough 1mm plus diamonds. Every diamond here, the minimum is a 1.8 mil.
We're bigger and better than what they could find. This is amazing.
Dave, I'm gonna ask for a 60-second clock, and then I'm going to just do one crash. That's how this tender works today. This tender works today. I'm happy here either way. I'm happy that I'm providing you for a unique global opportunity, extraordinary value, but I'm not going to stop. In 54 seconds' time, we are going to bring, to my knowledge, the first time, Ellendale yellow diamonds. The diamonds from the mine that never was. It spurred and sponsored and tutored the discovery of the Argyll diamond mine, but it has never, ever been able to function uninterrupted for let alone a decade. Most diamond mines are measured in their lifespan of hundreds of years. This couldn't even manage 6 years of uninterrupted production. In 25 seconds' time, we're going to bring this Beyond Rare tender for lot number 1 to a close. A piece of Australian history, a piece of natural and national history.
Diamond history.
It is diamond history right now, and that's why I want to do this with you, Hattie, as part of our final show together. As our diamond queen, I couldn't have you miss this moment, because we are bringing 18 carat. It says 9 carat because the band is 9 carat. It is 18 karat gold. Every one of those diamonds is held together by 18 karat gold. I will have nothing less than that touch these Ellendale yellows. They are simply too precious. Dave, I'm taking this under £1,000 British pounds. 999, please.
For the most remarkable diamonds I think Gemporia has ever seen, ever seen. This is absolutely incredible this evening, this afternoon. This is history. This is legacy. This is, you want the finest diamonds, you've got them. You are only the star
Sold.
of Endale. Gone.
That's gone.
Gone.
That's
Wish
gone.
list. Wish list, wish list,
That
wish
has
list.
gone.
Now that means, I just want to show you this here. Every single one of these, I'm sorry, wish list. We had 8. I've got every single one. Please add your name to the wish list. At the top row here, gone, 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 gone. Sold out. We're going to go to my absolute favourite, and I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I love this shape, I love this design.
Have a favourite.
The
Lot
cut.
number 2. Again, I'm not going to open phone lines straight away. I want people to have an opportunity to appreciate
this.
the tear.
Oh.
The teardrop of Ellendale. This is your moment. We're going to have 60 seconds before we open those phone lines.
Can you notice?
Just to appreciate, look at the size of what we're talking about. These are Ellendale yellows. Look at the fire. Look at the saturation.
But look at the colours. Can you see how they're different? Look, we're saying yellow like everyone's seen yellow. This is different to any other yellow anyone's ever seen.
And that's why if
The
we put it in
warm,
18K, it is
unique
framed
glow.
exclusively 18K. This is your second lot as part of our Beyond Rare tender, featuring for the first time ever Ellendale yellow diamonds set into 18 karat gold. The band is 9 carat to try and make this
Oh
affordable
my
for you.
gosh.
This is your moment. Do not dial now, please. Do not dial. This is your moment just to appreciate. Look at the quality of the diamonds. These are the diamonds that every...
Well, Jake, I've never seen this. Nearly 10 years.
6 diamond companies. These are some of the most hard-nosed individuals in the world. Have gone, do you know what? I think we've got to find a way of making this Ellendale work, because look at these diamonds. They are different. They are formed from a lamperite host rock, formed in our mantle 1.4 billion years ago. Your time to appreciate the Ellendale tier is over. You have to act right now. Our phone lines are open. Our website is open. Our app, if you want to bid on this lot via the app, you can do that, but you have to do it
12
now.
chances, the 1 carat opportunity. This is absolutely amazing. When have you ever seen diamonds look like this, sparkle like this? This is not, I want to also explain to all of you, I could go into any shop window, I can have the brightest sparkling jewellery lights that I will pay the privilege to pay for my shop window. Here in the studio here, we do not have jewellery shop windows. This is how good these diamonds are. They are known as the most sought after diamonds in the world. Now, we've never mentioned that to you here at Gemporia. Why? Quite frankly,
Never had a reason to.
We've never had a reason to. We never had them. This is the only moment. Oh my gosh, Jake, this is just...
I'm going to make this I'm going to do the fairest thing I can on this one. Dave, lot number 2, I'm going to match the price.
Look how big this is. Look at how gorgeous this is. Everyone, and by the way, full certificate of authenticity. Your natural Ellendale, your SI grade, the highest grade ever. This is absolutely wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Hattie, I'm so sorry to interrupt. That second lot has gone. That's gone.
And I
This is
had
Ellendale,
all
yeah.
of them here.
You can see we are not asking a premium for
Sold
this
out.
material. We've done everything to make
Sold
it affordable.
out.
That's our promise to you, our
All of
lifelong
this top row
promise
now,
to
sold out.
you.
Right, all of these sold out.
I'm going to ask
Oh my
for
gosh.
us to prepare to open lot 3. Do not open it just yet. Again, I want to have 60 seconds just to appreciate. Look, you can see how quickly this is going. This is an international event. This is the first time these Ellendales I am aware of
Look
have
at
been
this,
made
Ray.
available to the public, because I know that these feature in museums. There are collections of Ellendale yellows. Look at this wall of diamonds from the mine
this.
that never was.
This is absolutely incredible. Oh my gosh. There are, in fact, the largest ones ever sort of given to a museum is over 3 carats. They never form largely. And it is
Do you know why that
because
is?
of it.
It's
I do.
because over 50% of the weight of the diamond is they call the process resorption.
Yes.
And it's where basically the diamond gets taken back by the mantle. Even the earth says, no, you can't
They're too
have
good.
these diamonds. They are too vivid. They are too fancy. They are too yellow. 15 seconds. Look at this. This is such a unique... Stop dialing, by the way. 10 seconds until I'm opening lot
Look at
number
that.
3. That's
The
all you've got to wait.
sweet- but
Use
this
this time to appreciate it. Look at
this
the
is like the
fire.
traditional
You're
diamond
witnessing Ellendale yellow. Just witnessing this is a moment for you right now. Look at the fire. Your time to appreciate is over. Your time to act is right now. We are opening lot number 3 of our 8-part series.
Oh,
Look at the
oh
fire.
my
We get
gosh.
every single one of the prongs that you're seeing, holding, caressing, and really embracing your Ellendale yellows. That is 18 carat gold
That's
there.
such
I
a
will
beautiful
have
design.
nothing less than 18 carat touch an Ellendale yellow.
East to west, north to south. It is like the full impact of how you would see these diamonds. This is absolutely sweeping across the hand. It is designer. It's amazing. 1 carat. I mean, for me, to think that we've even got 1 carat pieces,
Can you
Jay,
see?
that's
Can you see the
amazing.
fire? The fire you get from this material. Let's show this one more time. Look at the fire you get from this material. This is because this is. I'm not even talked about this yet so far, and it's terrible. This is SI Clarity Ellendale yellows. These are top gem material we're looking at right now, and I want you to message in. I want to hear from your message. I want to hear everything.
Yeah, we
Everything
want
you've
your
got. Any
messages on
questions
screen.
you've got, bring it live. I want to show. This is a really interactive show. This is our tender moment. Can we see that message, Dave?
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Keep dialing. Get your size now. We can resize it for you.
A collector in London who I do believe has actually acquired one of these. How did I get these? I've been working very closely with the newly opened Surat Diamond Bourse. This is a vault, essentially, to rival that in Antwerp, where diamonds are stored by traders for hoping they're going to appreciate over the course of decades. I had uncomparable. In my 15 years of being your gem investor, I've never had access to it before. I was able to talk to one of those diamantaires and have them agree to share with me these very few pieces. That's why we've only got 8 lots as part of this tender. Dave, in 60 seconds' time, I'm going to go to our tender price. Okay, I want to give everyone an opportunity right now. I can see
We've got
Sandra's
4,
there.
and that's amazing. Please join us on the web, join us on the app, join us on that free phone number for the most incredible, natural, highly sourced, beautiful, gorgeous yellow diamonds. They are known as the highest source, the highest available quality of yellow diamonds in the world. That is why would Tiffany & Co jump at the sort to get it?
Tiffany & Co signed up exclusivity for this with Gem Diamonds. With Gem Diamonds for the economic life of the mine. Whilst Gem Diamonds were mining these, no one else could bring they had to take them to Tiffany & Co. That's all I can tell you in terms of who I didn't get them from. I didn't get them from Gem Diamonds because they had this exclusivity with Tiffany & Co. These are from that same mine, that Ellendale mine, the mine that never was. 10 seconds until I bring you your tender opportunity. This is going to be your moment. By the way, someone has just changed size. There is a P to Q available right now. 1 P to Q, 3 N to O's.
Oh, P to Q's gone
Dave?
now again.
Let's take this under 1,000, please. 999 for your genuine opportunity to acquire an Ellendale yellow.
Gosh, look at this here. Look at this. This is what's going to put the biggest smile on your face. You are part of history, the diamond bath history, the diamond right, the way of the diamond world in Kimberley, in Australia, the very first moment. And this is so unbelievably exciting, and it's in your collection. Oh my goodness me, there's one left. One chance. Look at this.
But there is a chance, and that's the important thing for me right now. You at home, look at this fire. That's only because of the clarity of this material. You have a chance to own an Ellendale yellow. Andrew in Gloucestershire. Wow. This is your moment. For under £1,000, wherever you are in the world, put it into your local currency. The value for money you're getting, the history, and Suzanne knows this, the provenance of this material, the history of these diamonds. Love gems as we learn so much. And that's the thing. You will have in your collection something that, unless you bought from Tiffany & Co. between 2009 and 2015, there are very few connoisseurs on our planet that know they have got an Ellendale yellow. You can become one of them. And you're doing it, when you think about it, you're using our split pay, you're doing it for this value on screen. You could get this home and experience an Ellendale yellow today, right now, because there is one opportunity. And you can still do this. I want you to believe in the power of positivity. We've had 4 or 5 diamond mines say, I'm going to be positive. I'm going to try and make this happen. And it's only, and every time they fail, but you can do it. You can get an Ellendale yellow. And see how many diamonds you've got here. See how many diamonds you've got. Every single one of them, 25. Every single prong you're seeing holding and supporting these diamonds. That is 18 karat gold. That is a real mark of how much we value this material. Because I won't have anything touch an Ellendale yellow. I won't have anything touch an Ellendale yellow that is not 18 karat. And Dave, do you know what I'm going to say?
And this is our last 1 carat.
This is our final 1 carat. We've got 1 chance left. Dave, I don't want to send one back. I want a complete sellout during this tender event. Dave, I want you to take £50 off right now. That's £50 back to Nargas, £50 back to Suzanne, £50 back to Sandra. Everyone pays that low close price.
Because of 1
This
chance.
is a sell-out tender event.
This is
you
your
can do
chance.
This right now.
Oh my goodness, there is one. You can do it. You absolutely could do it. Everyone pays the final low price tag. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, your certificate of authenticity. These are natural Australian Ellendale diamonds, the finest yellow diamonds.
I want to shout out, if I can,
on the planet. Yeah.
Banbury, London, Aberdeenshire. I've got Karen, I've got Mireia, I've got Sandra, I've got Suzanne, I've got Nargas. You can do this at home. We have the 1 chance. Here's the problem, though. It's divided between all of these people. Kerry, Mildred, Collector of Staffordshire, Rianne, Lisa, Rima. It moves, by the way, because it's another person adding themselves to the list of chasing this one. You can do this. Your names are on there. You can take this moment.
Also, just to say, if you're going, it's not my size, please do
Oh
not.
my gosh.
You
cannot
can
allow
resize
your family to be denied the opportunity to own an Ellendale yellow because we don't. Do you know what I'm going to say? We'll resize this for free for you. If you're bothered about the size, we'll resize this for free. I won't stand here and allow you not to have one of these in your collection.
It's
because
gone.
Right, that's sold out. That's gone.
Congratulations. We
Well
will help you
done.
with that. And please speak to the call centre. They are upstairs. They are as excited as we are. And it was Collector in Staffordshire, I think, who snapped up that last one there. Well
Huge congratulations.
done. Can I just show everyone this?
You've also, by the way, don't forget, that's lot 3 gone. There is a pendant lot. There is a pendant lot. It's coming up in a moment's time. We also have an earring lot for you as well.
But Jake, this whole tray was everything we had.
Yeah.
I didn't keep anything away, and everything has sold out. This is every Ellendale diamond of 1 carat, and they're coming to you. I'm going to be passing this back to the vault now. Now, there are no pre-orders on this show. Thank you so much,
certainly
Ryan.
not.
There are no pre-orders. We are making sure that we can make this as fair as possible. Oh my gosh, yes, like the half eternity band. This is incredible. Look at this. 3 rows, 3 bands, absolutely beautiful.
This is the
There's
staff
never a dull
favourite.
moment
This
with
is
these
the
diamonds.
partner choice auction. I'm going to give you 60 seconds. I'm going to give you 60 seconds just to appreciate this. Our whole team here have been appreciating this all day long. This is your moment. I just want you to admire every single one. Remember, Lou Cupper said they were searching for anything over a millimetre. Every single one of your gems here. Just study the fire. Look at the fire. Look at the that is because of the clarity of this material.
But can you see, they're so different to any other yellow diamond you've seen. You've never seen brightness like this, scintillation like this, fire like this out of yellow diamonds, and it's the warm golden glow that was only ever produced at Ellendale.
The thing is, you look, take it really study this. Can you see the 18 karat gold prongs protruding through? This is the brightest yellow you can get in gold, 18 karat gold, and yet the diamonds, they blend seamlessly. That's how you know the saturation. I wasn't going to have anything less than 18 karat touch diamonds as fabled, as provenance heavy, as beyond rare as these. Your time to appreciate this one-off chance, this tender is over. We're going to have to open our phone lines around the world right now for this.
12 chances, international bidders joining us, 12 opportunities. It is your chance. It's 0800 330 8000. Join us on the web, join us on the app to get this opportunity. 76 points, over 3/4 of a carat of the most incredible, electric, beautiful, gorgeous diamonds, the most highly sought after yellow diamonds known in the world.
Okay, I'm going to get this tender lot number 4 off with a bit of a bang. Dave, first crash, £1,000.
There's a little bit of an argument going on in the middle there. There is one Peter Q left, one R2S left now as well. Well done, Devon, Banbury, Isle of Man. Well done to Shropshire joining us here today. We've got Warwickshire, Collector, and New South Wales. We've got Aberdeenshire, Lancashire.
Harriet, I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I'm nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near done. This is your opportunity. We have some of the most sizable. There are 2 millimetre.
Oh, wait.
Remember, Luke Copper said anything
2
over
millimetres.
a millimetre. Luke Copper said we just want to find millimetre plus diamonds, and we can't find enough of them. We have got over 2 millimetre. Everything here, everything. And let me show you, because this literally was in the press where Luke Copper came out and said, we're just looking for 1 millimetre diamonds. And here it is. In Rappaport, from the people who write the pricing for diamonds, Luke Upper site fails to yield viable diamonds. And literally, Luke Upper, this is the company that found the first Type 2A diamonds in Angola. They found the diamonds, first Type 2A that I know of, significant deposit, since Golconda. When we're talking finding rare diamonds, Luke Upper are the gold standard. And they came out via Rappaport and said, look, we have failed to recover rough stones with sufficient commercial value. Even the bigger ones were not commercially viable. How big were those bigger ones, you ask? Above 1 millimetre. These are twice the diameter. We know Australian diamonds are always going to be on the more delicate side. I think the largest Argyle ever found was around 20 carats, compared to thousands of carats coming out of Botswana. But what you don't get inside, I mean, these are twice the size of that. My goodness me.
Look at
Dave,
the sparkle.
60 seconds until I do lot 4's special closeout price.
This is once in a lifetime. This is right now here in 20 years here at Gemporia. We have worked so hard with our incredible meetings, collections, collaborations with other entrepreneurs within the jewellery world to be able to work with the Diamond Tech, to feast your eyes on Ellen Dales, the mine, the myth, the legend, these captivating diamonds that you can understand why the world, every miner has tried to work with this quality. They've wanted to because they are the best. And we've got them here for you today. Fully certificated, 3/4 of a carat, natural, SI grade, 18 carat gold, touching the diamonds, 9 carat gold band. Don't worry, we can help you with sizes here as well. It's N to O available. We can go up, we can go down.
There are 10
Don't
seconds
let that stop
remaining.
you.
10 seconds remaining.
Well done to every single one
until
of
I
you.
unveil for you the value proposition you have for Argyle. For Ellendale. Ellendale, which made Argyle even a possibility. Dave, I've got Trudy, I've got Wendy, Jennifer, Maria, Shirley, Marion, and investors from Devon to Banbury. Dave, straight down, please. £799.
This is absolutely amazing. These are the largest diamonds we've brought you. 3/4 of a carat, 76
Sorry,
points in
Hattie.
fact.
No, Dave, I want to do something crazy. Take another £50 off. We're going to get this to you on split pay for under £250. 749. That's just because I'm feeling this magic. I'm feeling this moment of history with you right now.
London, Essex. This is history. This is magic. Absolutely the most finite, perfect yellow diamonds ever to be born, ever to be seen by the world. We've got this here for you today. Look at your ring, marking such a special moment, an anniversary, an occasion. Diamonds are forever. The Ellendale mine, they wished it was forever. That's why Tiffany & Co wanted to tie in the long, lifelong lease of that mine.
Tiffany & Co tied up and they said, look, for the economic life of the mine, those diamonds are ours. That lasted less than 6 years. I'm going to tell you right now, we are not going to have these diamonds available for 6 years. No chance. Absolutely no chance. It just can't happen.
One left.
And I'm going to be very, very transparent on that. But whilst we've got them for you, this is your tender. It's the global unveiling as part of our 20th birthday. And I'm going to have to score that a sold out. I'm so sorry. Dave, very quickly, and it will be very quickly, can I please get Gemporia.com put behind me? Stop dialing for this one. I'm so sorry. You must stop.
We will show
dialing.
you the wish list
What I want
at
to
some
do,
point in the show.
Chrissy, in the meantime, could you show some earrings, and then I just want to show people online how you can see what's been so far on the tender.
Huge congratulations to every single one of you. We've got the hoops to come.
Oh
We've
my
got the
gosh.
stars.
Hoops.
I love this.
Look at the saturation you've got now. When you go to Dave, you come back a step for me, and we'll pop gemporia.com just behind me. When you land on gemporia.com, you will see there's lots of things going on. We've got solid gold savings at a price of record high gold prices. But I want you to just come up here and hit click watch live for me. And this is where you'll be able to see our tender event. If you've never used online before, this is how you do it. By the way, if you're shopping in Australia right now, I want to let you know, whilst we're only with you for 4 hours on your television, we are actually live 16 hours a day. So you can watch Gemporia for 16 hours via our online service. But if you scroll down a little bit for me, Dave, I want to see if there's anything available. So we know, if you hit just missed, here we go. Right, let's have a look. This is what the lovely Ellis was bringing us before the show. Here we go. Right, okay, here we are. Here we're at Ellendale Fancies. This one has sold out, by the way. That's gone. That opportunity has gone. The Ellendale tier has gone. Let's go a little bit
the
over
Star of
here.
Ellendale. Oh, one of the
We have
Star of
one
Ellendale.
available of the Star. So 2 out of 3, and then we've got one available to us. So 3 out of our 4 tenders have completely sold out. One person has changed their mind on the Star. That's wonderful news if you missed out on that. It's time for us to bring you our earrings. I'm going to give you just 30 seconds on this one, I'm afraid. 30 seconds to appreciate. We're going to get that clock in for you. The only hoops of the tender event. The only hoops of the tender event. This is your opportunity right now. In 10 seconds' time, we'll open those phone lines. Look at the fire. It's just extraordinary. Solid 9-carat gold, apart from the prongs, which are solid 18-carat gold, will have nothing less than 18-carat gold touch these diamonds. Let's open those phone lines.
Oh my gosh, the perfect huggy hoops, absolutely beautiful. They are that perfect size, hugging just over the earlobe. I couldn't think what it was called then. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, these are fabulous. Okay, let me show you these. They are absolutely gorgeous.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, and I'm sorry to finish sentence there, Hattie. The only reason I was doing it, by the way, is because these are already racing to a sellout. These are already, because you've already got your ring. We've given you, 4 ring options? These are the only hoops. You are seeing 2mm plus sizes again. Double that size that Luke Harper identified as the bigger ones. Karen's completed her suite. Trudy's completed hers. Pamela's completed theirs. Banbury's completed their suite. If you want to add your name to this list of connoisseurs, you have got to be quick on this. Dave, I would like us to begin. I don't believe you can get SI grade huggy hoops. I'm gonna do the impossible here. I'm gonna tell you, forget about the Ellendale provenance. Forget about it. I'm gonna say, forget about everything I've told you about natural yellows. Just for SI grade.
For SI grade
huggy
white diamonds.
hoops of this size. I don't think you can get it for £2,000 in today's market.
And yellow diamonds are valued now at 2 to 4 times higher than white diamonds. When it comes to Ellendale, the sky's the limit.
Well, now I'm going to say, remember the provenance.
Yeah.
Remember the provenance.
Oh my gosh,
Dave,
look at these.
Straight down, please, 599.
What? For the finest yellow diamonds, the most historic mine in the world. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. They've gone. They've gone. And well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh my gosh, so classical.
We've got that. Sorry, those are gone. Christy, very quickly, can I just share? We have one other lot tender, which is an earring. Which are earrings?
The studs.
The studs. We're just gonna show you those. These aren't coming up straight away.
Oh my gosh.
Every prong you see holding your diamonds there, even the bezel, by the way, solid 18-carat gold. I will not permit anything less than 18 carat to touch these diamonds. I'm just going to show you those. We're going to take away that now. That's not the next lot. I'd like to open lot number 7.
The one and only.
featuring oversized Ellendale yellows. Again, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to appreciate. Look at the scale of these.
Look at this. Look how beautiful. Oh my gosh. That is it. You want a diamond like this that just literally suspends the light, the brilliance, the scintillation. Even there, look at that. That is so beautiful. From far away, you can see it's a beacon of a light.
These, by the way, feature the largest diamonds we have from Ellendale. You've got over 2.5mm diamonds here. I'm giving you that. These are the largest diamonds of the Ellendale Beyond Rare tender.
Gosh.
Phone lines are open right now. It's the only pendant. It features the largest diamonds we have from Ellendale.
Well, this is actually, you know what's amazing as well? The biggest chance. The biggest chance, and when I say that, that's ridiculous. 15 collectors have a chance to get hold of history. Get hold of the rare of the rarest tender.
Let's be very clear. These are already selling out.
We're down to 10 on my screen. 0800 these are at 8,000. Oh my gosh, what's happening? It's just gone bonkers. Everyone joining us, the history, the momentous moment you are getting here. This was the discovery that without finding Ellendale, without these gemologists, without a theory, without this idea nearly 100 years ago of that diamonds could be found in your lamproite material, rock and igneous rock, this pipe down in the Earth's surface, 150 kilometres down, brought up to the Earth's surface from a volcano. Without that thought, all diamonds had been found in kimberlite pipes before that. If they hadn't theorised this, if they hadn't sorted out, we are going to finance this, look for this.
Just had a question come through.
They would never have embarked on Ellendale.
This is the only pendant we have.
This is, yeah.
The only pendant we have. I want to be very clear there. It also features the largest diamonds. Dave, I'd like to kick off this tender, please. £1,800. And I stand by that as an absolute steal.
Elegant. Look at the design, how it's just held within here. The 18-carat claw prongs suspending the largest diamonds of the Ellendale find.
Wherever you are in the world, look, we've got involved in this very tender right now. I've got the United Kingdom and countries across the United Kingdom, England, Scotland, Wales. We've got United States bidders right now. We've got Australia, I've got New Zealand. This is a truly international affair because it's the first time I'm aware of that Ellendale yellows have been allowed and made available for the public. Dave, we're currently at £600 on split pay and I stand by that as good value. Dave, £600 final price, please. We're going to make this available to you for under £200 on our split pay. That's interest-free financing for the diamonds from the mine that never was.
For the only pendant of Ellendale diamonds and the largest singular stones in here. This is absolutely amazing. Full certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee, your chance to be part of history. 20 years history here. We have got one final chance, but it's still a chance, and you could be in for the winning of
I'm looking at this, though, and we've got Colleen, Dawn, London, Juliet, Jacqueline, Gabrielle, Dumfries, Leslie, Devon, Lancashire, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got about 18 people fighting out for that last one now.
I want to show you what
you
we're
can do
talking
this.
about. Yeah.
You at home right now, you can add the only Ellendale necklace to your collection. You've got to be quick, though. First person checking out.
This pendant is just stunning. In 9-carat gold, but all of the diamonds are held with an 18-carat gold.
I'm going to leave that last one there.
Every single piece, just to let you know. Well done. Is it Gloucestershire, Essex, the Greater London, Hampshire? I don't know. Huge congratulations to all of you joining us. Nothing else is on pre-order. And out of this eight-part tender, we have got 2 more parts of the tender. 2 more parts of the tender, Jake.
We have a ring and earrings. Dave, the next tender to unlock. I'm going to open up our earrings.
Now, they go with the Ellendale Star, the first ring we bought you, which I hope that last one has been snapped up because it was just extraordinary. That central stone with that bezel there, elegant, beautiful, absolutely glorious. Right, we have now got, oh my gosh!
By the way, I don't know how, but Barbara in Queensland in Australia is reclaiming these before we even open the tender. Barbara, I don't know what you said to our contact centre, but I love it. She's gone, no, I'm not waiting. This is my crown
listen
jewel.
here,
It's
I'm
our country's
Barbara.
crown. It's our country's crown jewel. We're having them back. These studs are going. London's joined Barbara. Sandy's joined Barbara. Chudi's joined Barbara.
Well done to every single one of you. Half the stock has gone. How beautiful are these? They are just incredible. The natural beauty of this
Dave,
golden
can you please
wool
kick us off?
hue.
£2,200. This tender's not going to last very long. This is the penultimate opportunity for certified Ellendale yellows.
I think everyone thought this was a 4-hour show. You know, 4 hours of Ellendale diamonds. I certainly did think that.
We have scheduled 2 hours.
I think I said to you yesterday, it'll
We
be an
had about
hour.
1,000 diamonds across the entire collection, and arguably the smallest parcel we've ever bought.
Yeah.
Dave,
These
I'm
are
going
just
to match the
beautiful.
earrings price from before. $5.99, please.
This is what we're doing. I want to just show you a pair of studs in my hand. I just want to show you here just how they catch the light, how amazing they are. Look at this quality. Look at these diamonds. They are just beautiful. And the finale part of the tender, the ring, is coming up straight after this. Make sure you're joining us and getting involved. But there are no pre-orders. This is the final pair of earrings. Final 3 chances. Absolutely
Hattie,
beautiful.
Hattie,
Yeah.
I'm going to say, we're going to let Hattie wear one. Well, she's got one in the ear.
Yeah.
Take a look. What a privilege for you. What a privilege
I
for
know.
you right now. These are diamonds. These are diamonds that the world should not have access to. It's not a viable
Can
diamond
I be honest,
mine.
Jake, with you here today as our managing director? Quite frankly, and I think many people might, really diamonds we should never have had here at Gemporia.
Well,
But
we've been very open that we don't bring you diamonds to make money. We don't, because we know that diamonds are the most popular gemstone on the planet. So we bring you them because we want, almost as a thing to say, well, look how good we are on the diamonds. Try us out on the diamonds. Look at the value we offer compared to everyone else. Now perhaps you can start collecting with us on the other gemstones, because I've told you, diamond pricing, it's all decided. It's all decided by Martin Rappaport. He just writes these pricing lists and says that's what you've got to pay. I believe we've got one final pair of those.
One last pair.
Dave, we're going to leave them there. We're going to
Well
leave them
done.
there.
We've got Somerset, Tyne and Ware, West Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, sorry. Oh no, they've gone. Lancashire.
Well done.
Well done, my darling friend Jacqueline. You've got it. Huge congratulations. I think, do you know what I meant with that? And that sounded a bit rude. I didn't get to finish my sentence there.
Sorry, I apologise.
No, it wasn't you. I stopped talking. And sometimes I do that. As you know, that's Harry. But these are probably diamonds that maybe shouldn't have been here at Gemporia. But what I wanted to say is you've been our managing director now for a number of years. Also, one of the greatest gemstone buyers
That's
also
very
here
kind.
at Gemporia. And I can say this, I've seen him like an animal in the jungle at Tucson buying parcels, and it's extraordinary how you do that. And I think from everyone here at Gemporia, and you watching right now as well, and me sitting here, what you have done is transform Gemporia, because you have just brought, for the first time, I think, ever on TV, anyone in the world, I don't know any high street jewelry store, bar Tiffany, literally, a couple of years ago, you could go and buy Ellendale diamonds from. You have made history here at Gemporia.
Very kind, but I don't take any credit.
You should.
I'm going to give the credit to you at home right now. It's you who put us on a platform. It's your support over 20 years. Your support, perhaps in some cases from day one. It's your passion, your support, your encouragement that has allowed us to become, as a group, as a community, a force in the industry for acquiring rare, exotic and irreplaceable parcels. Let's open up our final
tender.
Ellendale tender.
The final chance, and
We're gonna
everyone is
open
trying
this
to
one up.
jump the gun and get involved here. Look, I get it. Let's bring those graphics in if you don't mind, Jake. Sorry, I was just taking over there.
No, you're absolutely
I'm just
right,
excited for everyone. The most classical moment. Come on. This is the one you add, you layer up with your other diamonds. Maybe you're going to, oh my gosh, Jake, do you know what I'm thinking is?
You've got, by the way, that
If you-
centre gem there is the largest diamond we have.
What?
It's a 2.6 mil.
Well, I was just about to say, imagine if you bought in the Argyles, yeah? Wear this with your Argyles. The greatest Australian...
Okay.
I can't even finish the sentence.
By the way, this is sold out. This has already gone. It's already gone. Dave.
Wow.
For a third of a carat SI, I expect this to be about 1,000. Forget the provenance for a moment. I know it's really hard to because it's the most important thing about this piece. £1,400, please, Dave. Just for an SI diamond. This is where I'd expect it to
we
be.
all do research, we all have a look. For white SI grade diamonds, I've seen them on the high street for this price tag. They don't have this provenance. They don't have this fancy colour. This rare natural occurrence.
Dave, when we planned this show, we said $599 for this piece. Dave, I'm actually going to go lower. I'm going to give you that bit of warning right now because I want to reward everyone who's trusted. Dave said it's already sold out, Jake. I know. I want to reward everyone and thank you for your trust. If you got even a single one of these diamonds, huge congratulations. If you didn't, it's gone. Dave, £499, please. And that brings to a close our Beyond Rare tender.
Just have a look at this, and I want to show you the full collection again. I want to show you what we are striving to do here at Gemporia, breaking the boundaries of the jewellery world, bringing you the unbelievable rarities and treats of the gemstone industry. This is what you will never forget, and when you get this home, my oh my, when you show anyone this, and they go, where are these diamonds from? Where can I get them from? It was the mine.
What a moment. I want to thank everyone. Trudy, thank you so much for these, Jake. No, Trudy, thank you. I've actually seen you've got one as well, Trudy. So huge congratulations and thank you for your kind words. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your passion, Trudy. Huge congratulations. Dave, any other? I want to thank everyone who's been able to get hold of this. Look, I've got a collector in Belgium. I don't know if you're in the diamond bourse. You can't have it. I'm so sorry. We've got, I believe, 2 tenders where someone's changed their mind. The pear shape. Oh, sorry, forgive me. The pear shape is gone. The kite shape and our star. Kite shape and star, they're the only ones. Have a look online. That brings our Beyond Rare tender to a close.
One of those 1 carat pieces and one of the Star of Ellendale pieces
both
available.
Of them 1 carat. Both 1
carat. Yeah, both 1 carat. I mean, what? What? 0800 3D08 000.
Clear, the graphics
on
the screen are not for the item that we've got right now. That has sold out. The piece that this one you've got 1 chance available for, and also our kite shape. We have got 1 available, 1 opportunity size. Both of those, by the way, I've said we'll resize. We will resize for you.
Go to gemporia.com. You can have a look on the web or on the app. Even if you call the call centre and say, please, could you just explain to me what you have available? They'll be able to help you through that as well. It's unmissable, and I mean that was just extraordinary. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Now, you know what I had here? I had every single one here that I am. They've gone, except we've got 1 available. These are going to be coming back to the wonderful Ryan, going back into the vaults. Huge congratulations. A last look at the most incredible, awe-inspiring collection. But you know what? This is where it gets even more special here today at Gemporia, because you know what I'd normally sit here and I do. So Jake, play along with me here. This is what I'd normally do. Jake, thank you so much. I'm going to see you tomorrow.
Thank you, Hattie.
Great. But no.
I'm not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere. Come on, Jake. Rip up the rule book.
We are not going anywhere.
Let's do
you know what I'm going to say? What have we got? 45 minutes. Okay, I've got 45 minutes until I'm going to bring you 1 gemstone that's completely closed. That's the Beyond Rare tender. In 45 minutes' time, we are going to be bringing you another gem that has almost quietly gone by the wayside and disappeared as an option for jewellers. But before we do that, it's our 20th birthday. Should we do some deals?
Oh my gosh. Let's do it.
Right.
Oh, whoa.
Sleeves are going up. Hattie.
Yeah.
You and I were at Tucson just a few months ago.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to do a Sleeping Beauty. I've got here, it's classic Sleeping Beauty. It's Robin Egg Blue. We're going to have a crazy 45 minutes, Hattie. I know how wild you can be. Let's absolutely...
This is like...
We're going to do a bit of madness.
Jake the Gem Collector on the loose with these deals. Okay, let's do something ridiculous. Oh my gosh, so look, we know about this stone, we love this. We're going to do, by the way, the Manager Director's big birthday bonanza deals right now. Absolute craziness.
Right, Hattie, you were at Tucson with me.
Yeah.
You saw how This is literally miles. The Tucson Gem Show was born out of the success story of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It's now closed. This mine has been closed for over a decade. It's the finest turquoise the world's ever known. It's the finest. They've literally recategorized how to grade turquoise because they used to say you want it to look like this. What do I mean by this? Take a look at this one more time. When they said fine turquoise, you used to want to have robin egg blue and you used to want to have really good clarity, okay?
Yeah.
That's what they said, like no imperfections, no matrix visible. Now, they've gone, okay, what you want is you want to have interesting matrix or none at all.
Yeah.
Because you can't really get none at all anymore. So they're saying, well, just do none at all or it's got to be interesting. Okay, that's not really a thing. And then they went, and do you know what we want? It doesn't have to be robin egg blue because we know we can't get robin egg blue anymore. What we just want is we want really nice colour. We just want really nice colour. Make it good colour. Could be green, could be off green, could be... No! It's because it can't be seen like this anymore. Dave, start us off at £75, and then I'm going to tell you now, it's our 20th birthday. Here's your 20th birthday. I'm going to do something crazy. Okay? 20th birthday, £75.
So, you know, at the fair, I was in the booth where there was all the turquoise, where there was no Sleeping Beauty. We had Mario Giello. I went to his small booth. He had very, very small, Chimello, yeah, what did I say? Giello. I was just saying Mario ice cream. No, I don't mean that. But I went to see Mario, who moved his family from Italy all the way to the US. Very small booth of the most coveted, incredible, gorgeous Robin's Egg Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And we're going to do something amazing. £74.99. You can't buy these stones anymore.
Right.
Mine has gone.
I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, okay? 30 seconds gives me about enough time to roll up my sleeves. 30 seconds, and then we are going to get the party started. Okay, we've got 45 seconds till I give you 45 minutes till I give you the next gem that's no longer being mined. But let's have some fun in the meantime. We've got this. When I do this, by the way, nothing gets taken away. This is still precious sterling silver. Have you seen what's happened to the price of precious sterling silver? We're at nearly an all-time high. They're talking about us going through the third great jump in the value of sterling silver. You've got a certified Robin Egg Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I have just about...
He's nearly there on the last fold. Nearly rolled up.
Okay. Dave, £10. $9.99. Let's go.
We're doing it. This is our 20th birthday, but we're rocking and rolling like we were 10 years ago. Let's do it today.
Hattie, we didn't do Sleeping Beauty for £10 10 years ago, okay? Let me be absolutely clear about that.
But
the reality is... Still sterling silver. We are not using brass. We're not using zinc. We're not using copper. No. Still genuine gemstones. This isn't a turquoise-coloured glass. It's not a turquoise-coloured pebble. This is genuine turquoise from the Sleeping Beauty mine, now closed in Arizona. $9.99. This kind of value, it does not happen. It does not happen in today's jewellery market. You know that, I know that. This is not a £10 piece of jewellery, is it? That's why Amanda's there, Raymond's there, Lincoln's there, Lynette's there, Lisa's there.
We're going to show you how busy it is. Look at this. It's 0800 330
So,
8000.
do you know this is the first time? I remember when Steve and I filmed this. It's the first time I ever went to Arizona. And my brother-in-law... Actually, before I tell you this story, I need to come in because there's a big wait on the phones. Come over here with me.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Go on, Liam. Lily.
Okay.
Lily.
We have got a wait on the phone lines. I'm not going to apologise for the wait
Nailed
on
it.
the phone lines. Look at what we're doing. Of
Nailed
course there's a
it.
wait on the phone lines. Right, I need to tell you about this. This is our telephone wallboard. We're going to give a quick flash through and then I'm going to actually explain what's going on here because this is a bit of craziness. See this line here? This line? This is the line of fate.
Oh.
Okay? This line here, line of fate. Now, if you're on this side of the line of fate, you're in the wrong side of the line of fate because this is everyone who's waiting to get hold of theirs. This is people stuck in the wait for the contact centre. This is people with it in their basket, online or on the app who've not yet checked out. So, Alan, don't worry, we will get to your call soon. Caroline, we will. Lynn, we will. Kenneth, we will. Patricia, we will. But you need to get... Because look at... See, just while we've been talking, did you see what happened over this side of the line?
Yeah.
The right side. Did you see? We were up there a minute ago. Every single name you hear, and it's important for me to slow this down. Brian, Jane, Linda, Collector, Marika, Kerry in Texas, who's bought 2, because why not this value? London, bought 2. Marie, Violet, we've got Liverpool, we've got Sarah. These are genuine collectors. This many collectors cannot be wrong.
We have got the final 8 spaces. Peter Q, you can do it. £10 today. Well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. This is luxury solid sterling silver. Do you know what? I'd love to see what's happened to silver price in the last 20 years. Should we have a little look? I've got it in that little thing for you there. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, we'll do it live. Oh, yeah. I love a little
live. They're talking about it. We're talking about the third surge.
Yeah.
That's what in the trade we talk about it as. We call it the third surge because certain silver over the last 5 years, it's had 3 very clear defined price jumps, and the problem is we're living through the third one. We're living through the third jump. So let me show you. Over the last 5 years, this is what's happened with silver. And let's come over. If we come over to. I still need to tell you this story as well, actually. I'll tell you what's happening to private silver in a minute's time. Let me tell you that story about Steve.
About Steve, yeah, I want to hear.
So Matt, my brother-in-law, who you know, Hattie, Matt was living in Arizona at the time.
Oh, good friend.
And he told me, he said, look, you just need shorts and flip-flops.
Oh, yeah, go back to the video of Steve. Yeah.
Right, we need Steve. I'll tell you about silver in a minute. And he goes, shorts and flip-flops. So all I packed, first time in Arizona, shorts and flip-flops. We drive up, but can you see it? It's snowing.
Can I tell you, you told me the same thing, and it was freezing when we went to Tucson this year.
This year was a particularly cold
year. I had flip-flops.
It was a particularly cold year.
I just had dresses and linen jackets.
I'm getting no sympathy from Hattie here. Let's move on from this story. It was a terrible story to tell. Right.
Price of silver.
Do you know what? I've gotten more deals. Do you know what I want to bring next? Dave, we can talk about silver with this chain. I've also got a beautiful pendant that will work really well with the chain.
Oh, should we do both?
Should we do...
Oh.
Earrings. Oh, you want to do those next? Okay, let's do...
Oh
my
gosh,
designer.
Look at the red enamelling around the side.
Oh. The enamel. Now, this is not the kind of jewellery you'd expect to see as a little bit of under 20 fun, is it?
Listen to my heart.
Heart cut. It's really... Sorry, can I just see one more thing about this piece?
Piece is stunning.
This is Mozambique. This is Mozambique rhodolite garnets. You know, from arguably the most exciting gem frontier right now. Look at the quality of... How do you measure a rhodolite garnet? And you might have had this at home. You know when you... I don't know if your mum or your grandma ever bequeathed to you a garnet ring. Particularly in the Victorian times, garnet was a really popular gemstone. And it fell out of favour because as we went into the 60s and colour became a thing, all of a sudden these garnets we inherited were really dark, they were really black, they were plagued with extinction. They just weren't a beautiful gem, really. And it's kind of like, oh, you know, Granny's garnet. I still, to this day, talk about Granny's garnet as a thing, where it's old cut garnet, and it's all really dark and grey and black and no life. Look at these earrings. I mean, what a punch of colour.
Oh, my gosh. And I love the enamelling all the way around. So, Mozambique, just remind me, is this where lots of big gemstone players in the world who now sell garnet, they're going to this mine?
So you've got huge amounts of investment going into the rubies, going into the pink sapphires, going into the pad sapphires, and they're unearthing because you put the big investment there. You've got all these artisanal miners going, hang on a second, that's fine. I also want to do a bit of mining myself. It's an incredible frontier. And look at the reds that you get from this. I mean, this is, I always say this is as good as a ruby. This is what $1 million ruby would look like if it could look like this good. It's just amazing. And it's I think it's such a sleeper gem, even though garnet's had this incredible price increase recently.
But we're looking at really beautiful cutting, heart cuts.
Dave.
Enamelling around it.
The enamelling, that's the thing, it's designer, isn't it? Dave, £150. I stand by that all day long. You've got designer enamelling, this beautiful rose silver motif that you've got going on here.
We've got the beautiful white zircon scintillating there as well. And then on top of that bed of zircon, that natural rhodolite garnet. Absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Take me to the lowest this has ever been before. Lowest this has ever been is £30. I'm going to tell you, if you've only just started watching us, I want to give you a little bit of why we're a bit different. Because when I say everyone pays the low closing price, I mean everyone pays the low closing price. This enamelling, by the way, is so designer.
Yeah, look at that.
So many of the premium designer brands are doing this right now. I've got a big crash planned. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's three-dimensional.
But it's on different layers. Do you know what I mean? Levels there. And look at that garnet. That is ruby red, isn't it? Within the rhodolite garnet. That is beautiful.
Dave, give me a 30-second clock, please.
And these are 100% natural of the beautiful rhodolite garnet here. This is amazing. Oh my word, we've got Greater Manchester Collector, Kent, hello to Liverpool, hello to Derbyshire, South Yorkshire. So many of you joining us and getting involved here. So we're just doing a clock. We're just hanging out.
No. I'm going again, people. If you've bought this before at $29.99, get the phone in your hand. Because I'm about to give you money back. You call our contact centre.
Oh, we're doing a price pledge.
Oh, I'm doing price pledges. I'm doing price pledge.
Woo-hoo!
You want a price pledge? Get a price pledge right now. Dave, everyone who's bought this previously is going to get £10 back. $19.99 for some of the finest, beautiful, I mean, this is raspberry rhodolite garnet. Wonderful strength of reds coming here. You've got secondary blues and purples overlapping with this material. Problem is, I just don't have enough of these. There's no way. Genuinely,
£20?
outside of this world.
Look, you're not going to get enamelling. You're not going to get zircon for £20. You're not going to get this natural rhodolite garnet from Mozambique.
Still sterling silver. Still sterling silver. Genuine gemstone zircon. That is not cubic zirconia. Do not swear in my presence. Genuine zircon, earth mined. You've got extraordinary enamelling on here, the detailing. You've got a wonderful Mozambique garnet. You've got to be really quick because we just don't have enough of these.
Goodness me. Well done to every single one of you. Look at the phone lines. 7 chances remaining. And of course, we go direct to source here at Gemporia. So we have been here many a time on the location. Here's Stephen Adiga. He is in Mozambique though, don't panic. There he is. That looks like your back garden when you were doing some work.
It did last summer. It did last summer look like that. I go to all sorts of lengths to try and get your gemstones for you. It turns out that Worcestershire's not that gem rich, unfortunately. But Mozambique is. But those have now sold out. I'm going to leave those there.
And your gardening skills were okay.
I've just no. I'm talking about the amethyst. Tanzanian.
Yeah. This is a legend of the vault.
We are not doing a birthday deal on this.
Go on, do it.
Not doing it. Not doing it. Have a look.
Nailed it.
How many of these we got, Dave?
28.
Right, we're going to open the phone. I'm going to make this a
minute
to win it. Minute to win it on this one. Minute to win it. Go on, let's open it up.
Can I have it? Do you mind?
Not yet, no. Dave, how much does this cost? You've got over 60 zircon in the halos on this.
And this is genuine Tanzanian amethyst. So we know amethyst from the beautiful locations in Zambia. We know most of it's from there. We have the Brazilian as well. But Tanzanian amethyst.
I'm pretty sure I've only just sourced this parcel. This should not be as a birthday deal. Dave, can I have a look at... I just want to see the details a bit more. So I've got the details on screen here. Yeah, I thought it's a natural amethyst. It's unheated. I'm going to tell... let me give you a little preview. In 30 minutes' time, I'm going to tell you about a gemstone that's no longer available in the market. I'm going to tell you 99% of amethyst is heated. This is the 1% that isn't. Christy, can I have a 60-second clock ready? I want £190, please, on screen, first of all. Sorry, Hattie, I will actually let you have a look.
Oh, thank you, sorry. Otherwise, I'm just a bit redundant.
I'm also going to tell you, by the way, in 30 minutes' time, those overlapping blues make this one of the most sought-after amethysts on the planet. The overlapping blues. That's why Zambia became a thing.
Look at this. This is rich. This
Dave,
is elegant.
What's the lowest this has been to before? Let's have it then, please, on screen.
How beautiful is this? That is... You know what? Anyone would think this is platinum and diamonds. Yeah? Oh, my gosh. This is beautiful. Come on in and join us, everyone.
Right. The lowest I'm aware, $29.99 on screen. Okay, Dave... I'm going to put this on, and then we're only having a minute. And if anything's left, I'm taking it back, and it's $29.99 all day long. $19.99. It's our £20. It's our 20th birthday.
Right now, we've just lost all of the sizes, bar 2. Make sure you're getting this right now because this is an absolute cracking birthday banger of a deal. $19.99. We've got Sharon Collector. Sorry, hello to Glamorgan. Hello to Leslie and Jennifer. Valley of Glamorgan.
I'm going to interrupt you. I am sorry for interrupting you. I've got 55 seconds, and I need to tell you, literally, in Secrets of the Gem Trade, they tell you what makes a good amethyst. And he says here, it talks about amethyst. Here you go, amethyst chapter. Right here is a little footnote. He says, if there is a best source for amethyst, it is, or rather was, the West African country of Zambia. Why? Because this material contained beautiful dark blue zones juxtaposed in person, which when faceted, added a bluish secondary hue. Can we have a look one more time? Added a bluish secondary hue. Off the screen.
Sold out.
That's sold out. That's gone.
Goodbye. This is what's going to be happening today. We're doing the madness. By the way,
Dave, you're not going to
thought
put
it was
my
all over.
favourite... Are we actually going to do a birthday deal on my favourite gem?
No, this is for now.
Yes. Right, okay. I'm actually going to have this one. We're not doing it right now, by the way. I love, love, love this style of jewellery. Absolutely love it, where we take all of the natural colours. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this as a special deal in 2 deals time. Okay, that's your little. Literally from my time 5 years ago, I bought these gemstones. Taking us there though, Dave. Oh, can I do a gem I've not seen for ages?
For so long. Thank you.
Guess the gem. It's been years since I've seen this gem. Yeah, I can tell this is definitely a rummaging around the vault, pulling out those old gems. Okay. I've not spoken to you about this for absolute years. Guess the gem.
Right, message in now.
Message
in right now. We know you're watching. We want to hear from you.
I'm not bringing this deal until someone guesses it. I'm not bringing the deal until someone guesses it.
What is the centre stone?
Someone guesses that.
Centre stone.
I'll bring it. I'll bring it right now, and I'll take another 5. Give you a clue.
Do you know what? I'd find this quite difficult.
I will give you a clue. It comes east. It comes from the east of. I'm going to try and make
China?
this interesting. No, not east of China.
Oh, sorry, I don't know
east
which direction.
of
Antarctica.
Dubai at the moment is the most emerging gem trading centre in the world right now. It's really emerging. East of Dubai. It comes from east of Dubai. Champagne quartz, Lynette. Champagne quartz often comes from Bolivia, west of Dubai, so it's not that one, I'm afraid. Dambarite, it's not Dambarite, which typically comes from Mexico. So actually, hopefully, that clue often comes from Brazil. So hopefully that clue helps narrow it down. East of Dubai. It's coming in a few auctions' time. Dave, give me one more.
Is it serenite?
Yeah.
No, sadly not serenite.
Not serenite. Let's do that.
Keep guessing.
Is this the one that's been concave cut? Oh my goodness me, Hattie. Why do we love gemstones? Nobody's guessed the gem yet, by the way. Why do we love gemstones? Do you know why we love gemstones? You can get all the science, you can understand it, and I love it because I'm a gemstone geek, and I love being a gemstone geek. But it's cool. We love gemstones because they are sparkly, because they catch attention. Have you ever seen a gem sparkle like this one? Look at the brilliance, the concave faceting lens. This.
Look at this. Woo! This
It's
rock.
blinding.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. And this is wow. Yeah, this is like hello.
Cullinan topaz from Nigeria, 7 carat. It's going to be one of the biggest. It's going to be one of the biggest Cullinan topaz we've ever brought.
And all of this beautiful luxury solid sterling silver around it. I love that silver detail as well. Look at that design work.
Dave. Just before you do, Dave's going to go and get me the Cullinan topaz rough. Okay, Dave.
This is beautiful.
I want you to bring us a previous closing price just before you go. And Dave, please don't cut yourself. I've carried this before, and I once cut my shirt. I fell over. It's so sharp.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I laughed. Sorry.
It's not okay, is it?
It just sounded so. I was like, how did a gem specimen cut your shirt?
No, because I fell over. And honestly, it's so sharp.
Oh, how did you?
Why is that funny to you, Hattie? Goodness me. You're crying with laughter.
And you fell over.
It was a really nice shirt as well, and it cut my tummy as well.
Oh, Jake, I'm so sorry. I sound like a meanie pie. I'm not.
No, clearly not.
No, sorry. Sorry, that sounded rude, awkward.
It's not awkward at all, is it?
I apologise for that. I really do.
Over 7 carats of this material that I've literally given blood, sweat, and tears for.
Exactly. That's why you're my best friend. You know. That's why. Do you want to tell them about Tucson when we were in the taxi and we had this really nice guy driving us? And Jake said, let's put some music on. No, the taxi driver said, what music would you like? We're going up the hill to that nice place. And
Dave, I have no idea what you're saying. Thank you so much, Dave.
The Spice
Oh my gosh, I've forgotten how heavy this is. This is the rough for this material. Other than this
cut
gem.
your shirt.
Oh, now you've got care.
Yeah,
now
well,
you've got
'cause
care.
you're on telly
Other than
with
this
me.
one, this is the second biggest in your finger, on your finger right now, Hattie. This is the largest one. You've got the second biggest. Dave, people have previously paid $49.99 for this. This is getting really heavy. Dave, I'm not going to drop this. I'm not going to let go of this until this is sold out. So I'm going to price this, not 19, $17.99.
What? Under £20? Go on, do some bicep curls. Come on, let's go.
Please, I need one.
Yes.
I need you to buy this
It's
quickly.
gemstone.
Because otherwise I'm going to drop the world's largest topaz. Come on.
Gemstone jibing with Jake, $17.99. It's 0800 330 8000. Come on,
Glenn
you've got
Lehrer asked to carve a hole into this one time. Yeah.
it. You bet you wish he did now.
Yeah, it would weigh a lot less if you did. Please, come on, I need
And
this.
squat.
$17.99.
And squat.
Gosh, Hattie,
and squat. And jump. And pull. And push. You've got it. Let's do this. Come on, Jake. Let's go. He's got this. Keep your back straight. You've
Poor
got it.
form,
There.
apparently.
Push on the knees. Push on the knees. Up and down.
Oh my gosh, come on, I need you to
Squeeze
help me out.
those
Margaret
glutes.
says
Squeeze those
$17.99.
glutes.
Look at the jewellery. Forget me. Look at the bright jewellery. That's what's going to sell me. I mean,
Look at this. Yeah, don't let him just sweat on air. Look at this, guys. Come here, on my hand. Right here. 0800 330 8000. We've got Margaret, Carol Ann and Hilary, Leslie, Helen to Collector and Brenda and Julia. Well done to all of you. The classicals cutting this beautiful, gorgeous amount of silver.
You've
This
got this,
is
like,
incredible.
That water, you know that the Golconda blue they talk about
Yeah.
when they talk about gem having the finest water. Look at the quality of this. It's huge. One of the largest Cullinan topaz we've got. We've got Sandra. I've got London. I've got third collector in London. Sorry. I've got Patricia in the West Midlands. We've got 3. You can still do this. 3 chances, please.
Well
This is really, really
done
heavy.
to
This
all
rough.
of you. Well done to all of you joining us. We're going to be getting him do some planks after this, so stay on holding. Huge congratulations. I'm joking. No
There
way.
are times.
There are limits.
I mean, there aren't many times, but this is one of those. If this was a glass, then it would be really, really light. It's not. It's a genuine gemstone that Hattie's wearing right now. This is not.
I know.
a
Look,
fake
I'm doing
gem.
mine as well.
I mean, well, it is 7 carats, so that it's still
it's
heavy.
a big one.
It's still really
great.
heavy. Right,
well done.
those have
Stay
gone.
on holding there. Have we got any more guesses?
Thank goodness me. Have we
Are
had
you
any
right?
more guesses, Dave? Come along with me. Those are the diamonds you can't get any hold of anymore. Amblygonite typically comes from Brazil. I'm afraid not.
That's also a stone we've not
Right, do
seen
you know what
for a
I'm
long time.
It's not a beryl. I'm going to put everyone out their misery. Oh, Christy giving you a second clue there. Not a citrine. Not hiddenite. Told you, we've not seen it for years. Ready? Andesine.
Yeah!
Imperial Andesine. Heralding from Inner Mongolia. This is your opportunity. I have not seen this gem for years. This is a blast from the past. Look at the fire. Think about all the gems that everyone just called out, though. Their beautiful colour, your beautiful dispersion. This is an absolute collector gem right now for you. We've not seen this in years. We don't really have access to this gem anymore, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, I love that.
Dave, what's this? What have we previously brought this material at? £57.99.
Do you know, I quite like this colour because it reminds me of some of those Argyle pinks.
It's
on
like a
those
papadassuesque
headwear.
almost,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
really, really beautiful. That soft palette hue to it. Oh.
We've not unearthed this for 2 years. Right, this is, I'm not, that is, do you know what? I'm going to say right now, that's not okay. It's not okay. This has been in our vault for 2 years. It's not going back. I'm going to price this so this does not go back in our vault. Have you got yours yet? We've not seen this. Christy, can I have a minute clock on this one? Right now, I am not taking prisoners on this. Not taking prisoners on this one. Yeah, let's have 60 seconds right now.
Oh my gosh. Right, I hope you're understanding. We're going wild with these deals. This is Managing Director's Big Birthday Bonanza Super Show. And we are really pulling everything out of the vault, bringing you the best deals. This is the price it's closed at. And by the way, as Jake said at the start, get a price
I'm going to
pledge.
invoke the
If
biggest.
you
I'm going to
paid
invoke
more.
the biggest price pledge on this one. I'm invoking the biggest price pledge. Previously, we have stood by this and said, "Do you know what? $57.99. That is great value for this material, and for Imperial Mongolian Andesine." I agree. It is. That's why we don't
By the
bring
way,
you this material anymore.
If we ever get it, it's in gold now. We
Yes.
put it into gold because of how prized it is, how expensive this gemstone is. We cannot replace this in silver right now. We can't even replace the silver price this silver is right now. All of it.
I mean, quite.
Oh,
You know when they talk
gosh.
about not making them like this anymore?
Yeah.
We don't make this anymore. We don't make them like this anymore. In 10 seconds, we're going to do something crazy. If you put yourself in the driving
Carter
seat,
S is gone.
Lisa in Yorkshire has, Lisa in Derbyshire has, Kristen has, Gloria has, Stephen and Alison have, Laura and Kim. If you did buy this at $57.99, call us right now. £40 price pledge coming your way. Dave, $17.99, please.
£40 price pledge. Now that is absolutely amazing because you can be joining us, getting involved today. Absolute steal. You're also collecting a gemstone that maybe you've never had a chance to. We've just seen that whole host of lists of all of you messaging in. This is your Imperial Mongolian Andesine. This beautiful plush, almost paparazzi colour. Gorgeous solid sterling silver detail as well. Full certificate of authenticity and a bargain at $17.99. I don't think there's any gemstone jewellery store in the world that you could ever go and spend under £20 for Andesine. You can't.
Not this
doing.
material. We don't see this in the marketplace anymore. It was always quite a mysterious gem, always quite enigmatic. It's quite hard to try and get back to source on this material. But what it gives you is, you see the brilliance that we're getting, that ethereal glow. You see lots of fire. It's almost got this colour shifting phenomena. I know you're looking at this going, hang on a second. There's the Gemporia, maybe even 3, 4, 5 years. That's those silver weights that I used to fall in love with. That's that architecture that's in the jewellery that we just don't, with silver prices today, we can't make jewellery like this anymore.
Not.
This is an absolute closeout deal. And the reason I've gone $17.99 to be really clear, this hasn't been seen out of the vault for 2 years. I'm not letting this go back in the vault. No. We're selling out today. I don't like the idea that we make jewellery to sit in our vault in Worcestershire. I don't like that. That's not why we make jewellery. We make jewellery for your collection. And if that means we've got to go, well, it's going to lose quick.
Prices.
That's what I was always taught.
Well done to all of you. Oh, we've got first purchasers
Have we?
joining
Let me
us.
get on.
Hello to all of you joining us. Well, I'm Hattie, so I'm Managing Director Jake Thompson.
Donna,
I love
welcome. Welcome to our crazy family, Donna. It's Donna's first purchase. Now, I am going to say on this one, Donna, we don't take ourselves seriously, but I do take the value for money we bring you seriously. We shouldn't do this all of the time. This is quite special, but I really am pleased that this is your first purchase. And Donna, you are joining Jean, a collection in Liverpool, Margarita, my favourite cocktail. We've got Jane, we've got Alma, we've got Anne. And it keeps moving, by the way. That's not a glitch. That's more and more people joining this name. Every single time you see, that's a fellow collector right now adding this to their collection.
Well done to all of you joining us. And with every genuine gemstone we bring you, you will get a certificate of authenticity. And also, I should note, we only bring you genuine gemstones. So you always get a certificate of authenticity with every item of jewellery you get with a gemstone in it. All of the precious metals we work with are silver, all gold, all platinum, but they're all precious metals. We don't deal with stainless steel, we don't deal with brass, and we certainly do not deal with glass. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved. This is amazing. Now, there is a very big queue. What more chaos are we going to ensue on today? Even more. There is something mega happening in 15 minutes' time as well, which we cannot wait to bring you.
I'm going to be telling you about another gem.
Yeah.
Another gem you can't get hold of anymore. Cannot get hold of. Dave, what I'm going to say on this one, Dave, we're going to leave those last. If you've got a phone in your hand, hold the line. You should. I can't guarantee. You should be successful. Okay, you should be successful. Dave, can I bring my? I love this material. Five years ago, I went on a once-in-a-lifetime trip to the Magok Stone Tract in Burma. Once in a lifetime. It was my favourite gem trip by far, and the treasures I brought home, chief amongst them, were natural spinels. Look, I just want you to look at this bracelet for a moment. Every colour we're seeing here is completely natural. From those royal purples, you've got bi-colours in here, you've got wonderful pinks, you've got a few greys coming through, you've got golden colours. But look as we come around now, Jedi reds in your Burmese spinel. And what I absolutely love jewellery like this because you can stack it up, you can wear 2 at a time, 3 at a time. But the key part of it is you've got huge amounts of genuine Burmese spinel. We've not, since my trip 5 years ago, we've not been able to acquire more material. So I know these stones are at least 5 years old. What I'm going to do, Dave, I'm going to open the phone lines, and then I'm going to take you back 5 years to my trip where I'm literally at the mine, full of hope for this gem. I can tell you what I wasn't thinking 5 years on, is I'd be doing what I'm about to do for you in a moment's time. This is where we literally bought the gems you're about to get hold of. Just behind me is the world-famous gem market of Magok. You can see it is bustling, teeming with gem miners and gem dealers exchanging precious and semi-precious gemstones. It's currently celebrating its 801st birthday, and for the last 8 centuries, people have consistently traded the world's finest gemstone here on this very spot. Magok itself was founded as a gemstone city because 800 years ago, members of a tribe were hunting in what was at the time dense jungle. They heard a cacophony of birds of paradise chasing one another and followed the sounds. And what they found when they followed those sounds was a clearing in the mountains where the rubies were studding the ground itself. No mining necessary. They picked up as many as they could, returned them to their local king, and their local king immediately recognized what the world now today knows, that here is the home of the finest rubies on the planet.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Welcome back. It's my favourite gem. It is my favourite gem. As a gem buyer, I've been telling you about the virtue of spinel for years and years and years. I've been your gem investor for 15 years. If you've just tuned in, by the way, my name's Jake. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you so much if you haven't, and you've trusted me for many, many of those 15 years. This is my favourite gemstone, spinel. Burmese is my favourite source of this material. I love this because you get to see the full spectrum of this all-natural gem material. It's hard to believe that every single one of these, this is exactly as we find them when we unearth them. Every one of them hand-faceted for you. You have over 35 carats of precious Burmese spinel with Padpradasha oranges there, Jedi reds breaking through. You've got pinks, you've got purples, you've got greys. This is one of the, and so many of you doing that. Carol's done it, Fife's done it, Janice has done it, Lisa in West Yorkshire's done it. You've got West Midlands who's done it as well. So many of you are multi-buying these. What I'm going to say, Dave, I don't know anywhere in the world, because bear in mind that, so what used to happen, a bit of history with Burma. Burma, unfortunately, for many, many years, if you take the story of its last 30 years, 25 of them unfortunately, it's been ruled by the military junta. That's the military controlling the country. And the people, wonderful, wonderful people, they've never benefited from the resources, their natural resources. All the money's gone into the military. So rightly so, governments around the world went, right, no, we're not doing this. We're not supporting this. We can't buy spinel. We're not buying any gemstones from Burma. Rightly so, fully support that. Then the Burmese people, the government were able to have a democratic process, and the people of Burma started to take control of their own destiny again. And the world opened back up to Burma. And that happened around about early 2019. By late 2019, we were invited to be, and you have to be invited, the first Western people I'm aware of, the first Western people to visit the Magok Stone Tract. This has been producing some of the world's finest gemstones for over 700 years. And we were the first Westerners invited back. There's Dave, myself, and our founder Steve invited into the Magok Stone Tract. So we're the first people from the West invited for the Magok Stone Tract for over 30 years, we believe. And we went there, and Hattie, it was the most amazing, magical time. They really are the most wonderful people. And they were so excited about their future and about our future and our partnership with them. And we met so many people there. Spinel families have been dealing for 2, 3, 4 generations. And we do you know what? This is brilliant. We're going to buy lots of Spinel here, but we haven't got to worry because we've got these connections now, and we can bring you Burmese Spinel for decades to come. You can have the security of knowing you are getting the world's best Spinel direct from source for decades. Remember how optimistic I was coming back from that?
It was just
November
the whole company,
time.
it felt amazing. It was euphoric that you were able to actually take us all with you on
and we
that
said,
trip.
don't worry, we've bought lots of carrots, but more than that, it's not the carrots, it's the people behind the precious gemstones. Unfortunately, by the way, 8 inches sold out. It does come with a 1-inch extender, though.
Yes, it does.
You can go for
7
7
8 to 9 inch, 7 to 8 inch, 6 to 8 inches as
Dave,
well.
Stick me on screen for me, £100. £100, because I think at $2.50 a carat, for Burmese Spinel, that's incredible.
But this is natural Burmese Spinel, the legacy of them all. We met Vlad Jaworski.
Vlad Jaworski literally wrote the book on this material. £1,000 that book goes for.
Yeah.
I'm saying for 38 carats of it, £100. We're not done here though. Unfortunately, and I do need to be very clear here, there's myself, Vlad, and Dave. He literally wrote the book on Spinel. The book alone is worth £1,000 because of the information it has in it. What happened is we went there, we bought material, but we made contacts. We thought, this is fine, we're brilliant. Unfortunately, about 3-4 months later, COVID hit. That hit all international travel. And in the meantime, after that, the military took back over the government country. Now, I want to be absolutely clear. While the military are in control of Burma and the people aren't benefiting from their gemstones, I am not going back to Magok, and I will not be buying gemstones from the Magok Stone Tract until I know that the friends I made on that trip are the ones who are benefiting from their natural treasures. I just won't do it. I won't be able to sleep at night. Won't do it. What it did mean is all those hopes and ambitions we had for bringing you Burmese Spinel, often beautiful reds like we're seeing here, grey, Padpradasha colours, they were all dashed. All dashed. Which makes pieces like this incredibly precious because it means that these are the kind of pieces which we know we can't replicate moving forward. Dave, I'll tell you what I'm going to say. I'm not even going to say £1 a carat on this material. I don't know when we'll ever be able to get hold of Burmese Spinel again because whilst I'm here, Gemporia will not be buying Burmese Spinel until the situation changes in Burma. I fully stand behind the Burmese people. Dave, I'm not even going to say £1 a carat. 50 pence a carat, 18.99, please.
For natural Burmese multicoloured Spinel with Paparacha colours, bright red colours, purples, pinks, greens, blues, greys, all of these incredible colours. This is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely crazy.
And they're all natural. That's the crazy.
These are natural,
every
natural,
gem
natural.
is 100% natural. So you see those beautiful reds. Complete natural.
I've got to be honest,
There's
it's the
dolphin
best Spinel bracelet we've ever done.
I love it.
The best of the
I
best
love
of the
this
best.
type
and
of
for
jewellery.
this price tag as well, they're the finest pool of colours you could get. Oh my gosh, it's gone bonkers. Right, we've got 6 inch extending to 7 inches, 7 inch that will extend to 8 inch, but already 6 inches in a red box. What's that mean? Limited. 8 inches has sold out. It's 0800 330 8000.
International interest on this one here. Look, we're basically building a second column of names already. We've got Martha from Angus, Sharon in Glamorgan, we've got Jess in Australia, Denise in Australia, Evelyn in the Highlands, Geraldine in Devon. This many collectors cannot be wrong. You know, 50 pence per carat on this material should not be happening.
This is amazing at $18.99 with the rarest
neon pinks.
Reds. Honestly, when you look
Fuchsias.
at these, do you know what? This price completely just. If you were actually in the real world buying jewellery, real Burmese Spinel, you are not paying $18.99.
I'm so sorry. There's about
This is
2
the
minute
real
wait
world.
on the phone lines.
Yeah.
2 minute wait on the phone lines. And let me show you this. This is our waiting on the phone call, right? There is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people waiting on the phone lines. About 2
You
minutes.
miss Brian, there's 13.
The problem is,
14.
in 3 minutes' time, I need to tell you about a gemstone we cannot get hold of anymore. It just disappeared and it's gone under the radar. We've never talked about it. So I've got a 2 minute wait on the phone lines and I've got 3 minutes left. Dave, I want you to apologise to the call centre because I'm about to make that 2 minutes a lot worse. But I'm going to build a big wait on the phone lines and then I'm going to tell you about this gem and you've just got to hold on the phone lines, hear about the next gem. Dave, I want 30 seconds and then I'm going to go again.
What?
30 seconds and then I'm going
Look at the phone lines, look at the queues. You're going to go again.
Yeah.
And that, by the way, everyone pays the final low price tag. So you're sat there, you don't need to worry. Maybe add another one, that's what I would do. Because everyone is going to pay the final low price tag. Jake, natural Burmese Spinel.
Natural Burmese Spinel. I cannot get hold of this material anymore because we will not, whilst everything's going on Burma, we are not buying Burmese Spinel. This is bought 5 years ago. Dave, we're building a third column of names. $14.99. This has got to finish in the next 2 minutes. If you're watching us, by the way, in Australia,
G'day.
G'day. Terrible accent that was. I apologise on behalf of everyone in the United Kingdom. If you're watching us in Australia, our broadcast on your TV is about to finish, but you can continue watching us. Go onto our app or download our app on the App Store or www.gemporia.com. Either of those two options, we're still going live, and I've got a gemstone which everyone doesn't realise we cannot get hold of anymore. It has disappeared from the jewellery industry. There's a lot of fakes out there. There's a lot of pretenders. We're talking real deal of this next gem, and we're telling you exactly why we can't get hold of it in a few minutes' time. So do not think this is the end of the show. It's absolutely not the end of the show.
Oh, my goodness me. Well done to all of you joining us. It's just gone bonkers, and this is going to be amazing. Right, we've got less than 20 of each size there, or maybe a little less of the 6 inch there. It's 0800 330 8000. Natural Burmese Spinel. It has gone bonkers. Now, when we said we had 3 rows full, we've got 4 rows full. Sorry,
well, we've got 3 rows of confirms, plus a row of people waiting
the
to
line
talk.
of fate.
I'm going to tell you right now, the best thing to do if you've got a phone in your hand is to get on gemporia.com. Skip the queue. Skip that queue. It's not rude, it's efficient. What up?
I love
Sharon's
this.
just messaged in. Wow, Red Spinel, had to get this. It's my birthstone. Sharon, I'm jealous of your birthstone. And I'm December, I'm spoilt. I'm spoilt for gemstones. But look at those beautiful reds. I watch 24/7. I'm obsessed with Gemporia.
Jess from
Oh, we love you,
Australia.
Jess. We love you.
Thank you,
and Jess, by the way,
Jess.
it must be shopping either on the website or the app because she can message into the studio. That's the other great thing about the web and the app. If you're tuning in wherever in the world, you can write to us and see all these messages coming through. That's web and app collectors. Tell you what, I'm going to show you a little bit more about the web and the app. I'm going to leave the details live whilst the stock is
Well
available.
done.
And I'm going to say to you, I'm going to be bringing you the gem. I'm going to be telling you about a gem you might not realise isn't available anymore, but it's not. I'm going to tell you all the reasons why it's not straight after this. Good luck.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back to Gemporia. Around the world, wherever you might be, I need to tell you about a gemstone. My name's Jake, by the way, if I've not met you before. I've been buying your gemstones for you for 15 years of our 20 years here at Gemporia. And I need to tell you about a gemstone that's very much a sleeper gem. Very much a gem that's disappeared off the menu. 15 years ago, I saw lots of it around the jewellery industry. Now, I just don't see it. And the thing is, that absolutely breaks my heart, is unlike Argyle Diamonds, where everyone talks about the mine closing, unlike Tanzanite, where everyone talks about the wall being built, these are high-profile extinction events. Akoya pearls, the Akoya mollusk, literally going extinct. Everyone's talking about that. So at least you know I can't get hold of it anymore. At least you're aware of that. I've heard no one talk about this next gem, and that is terrible. It's terrible for you, it's terrible for the industry, because you just don't know, and you're going to look around for it and go, hang on, where's that gem gone? And oh, sorry, yeah, we've not seen that for years. It's not been there for years. I want to talk to you about Brazil. Brazil, I think if you're in the jewellery industry, you hear Brazil and you think, oh, brilliant, consistent jewel box. For hundreds of years, literally for hundreds of years. We've been to Brazil many times on gem mining trips. Not quite over 500, nearly 500 years ago, explorers in Brazil found the first gemstones Brazil had to offer. And since then, it's been a gem paradise. Do you know what that gemstone was, Hattie? First gemstone discovered in Brazil?
Citrine? No.
Green tourmaline.
Oh!
It was a green tourmaline. And they thought they found an emerald. They hadn't, they'd found a tourmaline. That's absolutely fine. Beautiful gem, highly valued, still available today. Up until around about 1750, there had been only one source of diamonds for the world, Golconda. They were in India, the only source of diamonds. And then Portuguese explorers found diamonds in Brazil. Sorry, I want to say around about 1720, actually, around 1720, earliest 18th century. They found diamonds in Brazil. We don't get them anymore. They're done. We've never brought you a Brazilian diamond. Brazilian diamonds. And that's really been a huge part of, you have this area, there's literally a whole state in Brazil, the size of the United Kingdom, called Minas Gerais. It translates to general mining area. I mean, we know Brazil as gem rich, loads of treasures. And it's just been, and every good news story you hear out of Brazil, Be it discovery of green tourmaline, be it the discovery of diamonds. More recently, 1989, we've discovered Paraíba tourmaline. Everything is about discovery, discovery, discovery. And it's wonderful. Brazil keeps on delivering all of these incredible, incredible gemstones. But I need to tell you about something which doesn't get talked about. It doesn't get talked about anymore. I want to talk to you about a specific mine in Brazil. The Montezuma mine. The Montezuma mine in Brazil. Now, this mine has been written about occasionally in the jewellery world's press. So, Gems and Gemology, which is the journal, this is the academic journal of the Gemological Institute of America. Gems and Gemology, nearly 20 years ago, actually, back in 2006. Yeah. So, coming up to 20 years ago, 18 years ago, they wrote about it. These guys wrote about it, and they said the Montezuma mine. It's a very famous mine in Brazil, and it's called the Montezuma mine. It became famous, they were right in 2006. It became famous back in the 60s, actually, and it became famous because they found a source of amethyst, unlike any other source of amethyst on our planet, in this one location, this one mine in Minas Gerais, in the Montezuma mine. And why was this amethyst? Bear in mind, amethyst, before Brazil, before the New World, amethyst was incredibly rare. It used to be one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. And then we started to find Brazilian amethyst. Now, you can get amethyst from other parts of the world. And I'm really sorry, gents. Could I grab... I'm just going to go for a little walk if I can. Before Brazil, we now found it in Zambia. We found it in Tanzania. We've just seen that one. Mm-hmm. We found it in Morocco. Hi, Hattie. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Everyone knows we're all in one studio.
Hello.
There you go. All live TV. But what was unique about Brazil is Brazil has amethyst.
Yeah.
And it has a lot of amethyst. And in fact, Brazil probably has the largest reserves of amethyst on our planet. And you find it in these great, huge cathedrals like this one here. When a geode, which is what these are called, when a geode gets large enough, it becomes known as a cathedral. And this was one time, in prehistoric times, this would have been a tree trunk. And it fell over, the tree fell over, and it obviously mud surrounded it and then buried the tree. But underground, the tree trunk would have still been there. And over time, the trunk rotted away, which left a cavity underground. And you've got this cavity underground, and then water, which would have been rich in iron particulates and other minerals, silicon as well, and pulling in oxygen from the atmosphere. That silicon, oxygen with trace elements of iron would have percolated, and then they crystallized into this amethyst. And this is literally how these form. And Brazil's got many, hundreds of mines, many of which will be capable of producing amethyst geodes like this one. So the fact that there is an amethyst mine in Brazil isn't newsworthy. Let me be absolutely clear, that's not newsworthy. And you might go, well, hang on a second, Jake. Amethyst is a member of the quartz family, and so citrine. So what's the difference between the two? Well, come with me. Have you ever watched Monty Python? When The Secret of Life. We're going to talk about the secret of quartz. Come with me.
That would be the film that defies Jake. That's what I think as you... I'll always remember you that. Yeah.
Come with me.
Come with Monty Python over there.
This is a citrine cathedral. And you might, a pair of them actually, they were literally one geode, cut in half. What is the difference between this and the amethyst over there? An oven. It's the only difference. It's the only difference. What happened was the geode, and it was the whole of the geode, got put into a really, really big oven, and then it eventually turned into these, which are sensational. They're extraordinary. But I'm not talking about amethyst. I'm not talking about citrine. I'm talking about a material which we can't get hold of anymore. Because it only ever came, amethyst, hundreds of mines in Brazil. Many mines the rest of the world over. Citrine. Every amethyst I'm aware of is capable of turning into citrine simply by putting it in an oven. And 99% of the world's citrine is heated in an oven. You might go, hang on a second, Jay, what about Rose de France amethyst? Okay, I'll tell you exactly how they do that. Come into my cooking lesson. If you heat an amethyst up to 600 degrees, you get this. Heat an amethyst to about 400 degrees, 420, 440 degrees, you get Rose de France. Everyone thinks we heat amethyst to make it darker. We don't. It starts off really dark, we heat it to get it lighter. But there is a gem relation of this and the amethyst. I'm talking about single source. I'm talking about Montezuma Prasiolite. And I've shown you the rough of the amethyst. I've shown you the rough of the citrine. And I think it's time for me to show you, if this is what the amethyst looks like, well, what does a rough prasiolite look like? I don't have a cathedral. In fact, the biggest rough prasiolite I have is here. This is all I got. And in fact, come and have a look. Come and have a look at those greens. It's only there at the very top. Can you see the sages?
Yeah.
They are so rare and so precious. Single source Montezuma Prasiolite. Since the 1960s, it was this discovery, single vein in the Montezuma mine, that put Montezuma mine on the map of this. Because the world's got citrine, the world's got amethyst, but only Montezuma in Brazil has the prasiolite. And the problem with that is, and I'm going to come back over here, and I'm going to walk past Hattie again. Thank you, Hattie. And I'm going to let you into a secret of the gem trade, quite literally a secret of the gem trade, because we often talk about new discoveries here, yeah? We talk about Nigeria, we talk about Mozambique, we talk about Australia. One of my mentors in my 15 years of being a gem buyer is Richard Wise. And he's wise by name and wise by nature as well. And this book is all about unveiling secrets. It's all about telling you and teaching you things that you wouldn't otherwise know, that the gem trade likes to keep a secret. And the thing is, we talk about lots of discoveries. We talk about Paraiba in 91, and we talk about Australia, and we talk about Africa, Mozambique, and Nigeria, and so on and so forth. But we talk about them as a distraction. That's the truth. We talk about them as an industry, as a distraction. Because Richard Wise got a whole section written in here about Brazil. And when he talks about Brazil, the chapter's called Brazil, Gem Paradise. And he talks about Francisco Spinoza, who was the first person to ever discover gemstones in Brazil. But he says, actually, you look today, forget 450 years ago. Forget all those new discoveries in Brazil. Today, what's happening in the Brazilian gem market? Now, bear in mind the Brazilian gem market is the only market you can get prasiolite from, because it only occurs one mine in the world. Very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Surface deposits, they're worked out, they're done, they're finished. And the reality is, when you finish a mine, and you finish operating the surface deposit, and this happened with Argyle, by the way. First of all, it was an open pit mine. It's relatively affordable to be able to open pit mine. Once you finish that and you need to go underground, that costs a lot of money. And Richard puts it in very kind of gem worldy things. He calls it the increasing capital outlays for deep underground mining. What I say is, it's bally expensive getting underground. It's really, really expensive. And hardly anyone does it. Because unless it's a diamond mine, it's probably not worth it. And he says, between surface deposits being finished, Brazil's been giving us treasures for 450 years, and they were going to run out. And the cost of going underground, there's discouraged investment in gem mining. Nobody, when you can have unexplored frontiers, when it's easy to go to Nigeria, to go to Mozambique, to go to these new parts of the world, and you've got this virgin land you can go and discover and open pit mine in, you will do that every time. You'll put your money over there, and these Brazilian mines are closing and closing and closing. And the Montezuma mine is no exception. That's why, when I first joined here, we brought you lots of Prasiolite. Now, we haven't done collections for years. However, before I share this with you, there is one other secret I want to share with you. And I did share it about half an hour ago. Do you remember when I taught you how to grade an amethyst? How to find the best amethyst? And I said, for the best amethysts, you want, I learned it from Richard Wise, by the way, you want, and I quote, material which contains a blue zone. You know, material contains beautiful dark blue zones juxtaposed against purple, which when faceted adds a secondary bluish hue. Remember, this is part of the same family as amethyst. You want to have secondary blues. The finest Prasiolite in the world has got a sage green, and just like the best amethyst, it's got a secondary blue. I've taught you why we don't see this material anymore and why it's off the menu. I've taught you how to grade Prasiolite. And my final note with you is just to share, 15 years on, this is the kind of jewellery we can't make anymore. You ready to have a look at some?
We are so unbelievably excited.
These are cocktail kings.
With it being so difficult to get hold of, we've got the most amazing carat weights for our birthday.
Yeah.
This is so special. We have got an 8 carat. Look at oh my
secondary
gosh.
Blues overlapping. You've got blue, you've got fire, you've got the sage green, and you've got those steely blues over there. Look at this. This
blue
is
fire.
Cocktail grade. This is top gem, world class Prasiolite. I want to show you the first piece that we're bringing you because this for me is absolutely
8 carats. 8 carat blue fire, sage green, the most amazing coveted stone. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic. Wow, wow, wow.
Massive gem. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock before we open the phone lines for this.
Oh, this is beautiful. Right, we are not opening any pre-orders, okay? Look, this is on.
No.
When it's open, when it's here, when it's gone. This is your chance to get involved. 30-second clock, then the telephones, lines open. Let's give you 30 seconds here on the phone.
I just want 30 seconds because I do just really want to study the Prasiolite with you behind me. Look at those sage greens. It's eye-clean material. Remember this rough. I couldn't cut a single gem from the largest piece of rough I have that would be... You might get a fifth of a carat, maybe a fifth of a carat out of it. Nothing this size. This is a giant. You've got those secondary blues. You're getting fire because the material is so clean. This is an absolute cocktail gem. We're calling this the Rockefeller Prasiolite.
Ooh, I
Good
like that.
luck getting involved. It's named because there's a famous sapphire in exactly the same cut, the Rockefeller Sapphire. If the Rockefeller Fund had got a Prasiolite, this would be the one. It's a 7 carat plus gem.
Oh my goodness me, this is beautiful. Sorry, 7.3 carats. I was saying 8 carats. 7.3 carat. Your genuine, incredible Prasiolite here. And luxury. Look at the silver. 4.29 grams of silver framing this beautiful, gorgeous setting here. This is absolutely amazing. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's just beautiful, lavish, elegant, beautiful cutting. It just is a masterpiece. And I love, actually, you know what I really like is your shoulder pieces there as well, next to it, echoing that large piece of the Prasiolite in the centre.
It's the biggest gem of the show.
Yeah.
It's the biggest Prasiolite. I've told you we cannot get hold of these anymore. Why? Because Brazilian mines, they're dropping like flies. This gem only. There's so much fake material out there. On your ORTH card is so important on this one. You will see certified heat only Prasiolite. You do not want irradiation. You do not want the fake gems. T2U, by the way, has sold out already. Dave, we've got to start somewhere. I want to start, please, at £230, please.
And I think the thing is like you said, is amethyst, citrines, quartzes, they can heat and change and be one or the other, yeah? But Prasiolite, it actually doesn't work like that. It takes a certain different chemical composition for it to ever be that of Prasiolite. And that is why, from the Montezuma mine, from Brazil, very seldom seen. This is why it's a sleeping giant of the industry. It's sort of...
It's going to be one of those. I'll tell you what's going to happen. It's already happening today, by the way. You type in Prasiolite into search engine. There's our old vault pieces. And then you've got the likes of Pomelato using this material. You've got designer after designer after designer. It's a 4-figure gem. Go and have a look right now. It's a 4-figure gem in the market because you're trying to get new pieces out of this. You have to buy it from somebody's vault. You can't get new mine material. And it's just this thing that's happened in the industry. You've seen it. David Yurman's using this material now. It's a designer gem. It's gone that way, like tourmaline went. It's one of those gems. Right. What I'm going to say on this one, Dave.
Wow. From Kiki McDonald to Goldsmiths to Pomelato to all of those designer jewelers out there. I mean, just a quick search online, we can see it.
It's become the preserve. It's a 4-figure gem all day long. I don't think you can get a 7-carat from any of those pieces that we're showing you right there, by the way. And of course, they're different. They're setting it in gold because rightly so. 18-carat gold, by the way. They're setting it in 18-carat gold because rightly so. The gem ought to be that scale. Dave, I want to reassure everyone, we're not going in that direction. Next crash, under £100, $99.99.
T2U is already gone, by the way, everyone. T2U is gone. You can get it resized, but limited chances. You can do it. Luxury solid sterling silver, the cocktail look. It just, you know what? When you wear this, you feel really wow. I have got a big rock. I've got a big, incredible look. This mint green, stunning cut, beautiful octagon.
By the way, Hattie, I'm not stopping there.
No way. What?
Not stopping there. No, not done there. Christy, can I get a 60-second clock? You have seen how this gem right now, the gem trade knows it, designers know it, but no one's talking about it. It's a travesty. I need to be here to correct that because I want you to be informed. I'm giving you 60 seconds right now. Look, I'm going to do something that I believe puts this as one of the most affordable. This is loop clean material we're talking about right now. You're getting fire, but most importantly, you're getting those secondary blues that you want to get from top gem Prasiolite. This material is so sought after in today's market, but unfortunately, by the time the gem world's woken up to it, it's disappeared off the menu. That's the unfortunate reality of this material. That's why people are creating all these dupes that are out there. 30 seconds until we are bringing you extraordinary value for the largest gem of the show.
Absolutely gorgeous. And even in the daylight, in the sunlight, when you're going to see it, that mint green, those beautiful blues going through, it's going to be absolutely amazing. It glows. It's wow. It's a cocktail. Fantasy, gorgeous looking piece. It's going to be on your finger in a moment of days, and you are going to be absolutely elated with this.
Dave, straight down, please. $39.99.
From £99.99p.
$39.99.
That's a big tumbling price crash. That's a lot of money off that.
I do not ask. I don't share the information with you, so we can ask ourselves how high we can get away with. I know that we got a good deal on this. This is old vault material. Old vault material right now. This is your opportunity. We're at 30. There is no way. You know at home. I know you do because Raymond's there, Lisa's multi-buying, Kristen's multi-buying.
This
you
is
and I know.
incredible.
This is not a $39.99 piece of jewelry. You've seen what's happening elsewhere. The designer's picking this up. That's why you're picking up the phone line. This is a 7-carat gem. Oh, can I see that message?
That's a really interesting question. I quite like that. And keep the messages coming
Marianne,
on in.
I said, hi both. Can you define a cocktail ring for me, please? Really easy, Marianne.
You're looking at it. You're looking at it. For me, I always think of it as a wow piece, a masterpiece. Like, just you know, like, I have got the big statement.
All joking aside, it's a big gem. It's a big centre gem, Marianne. That's what it's about. It's about that kind of piece that, look, we know those pieces where you go, look, I can't wear it every day because it's going to become an encumbrance. It's too big to wear every single day. Dave, remind me what this costs us to source.
My gosh.
Okay. I'll have 30 seconds on screen, please. There are collectors involved already. I can see many of you. Denise, Andrew, Janice. This should be... You and I know this is not a $39.99 piece of jewellery. I will do a further crash, though, because I like to have sellouts on my shows.
But also the fact that the amount of silver here, but also we can't get Parazolite. It's very different. We can get amethyst, we can get citrine, we can heat one or the other and make it whatever colour we want. We can't get Parazolite. The
True
mine is
Parazolite
gone.
only comes from the Montezuma mine. I'm not saying it because I really don't want to.
What do you want me to say?
$29.99.
Nailed it! That's what we're doing. $29.99.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
I
We're
am
not
gonna
saying that.
celebrate.
No.
I am going to celebrate because you are going to feel absolutely amazing. You've got your cocktail ring. We've redefined the word. We're going to feel fabulous. We're going to feel elegant. We're going to feel amazing. You have got it for £30. Woohoo! That's what we're going to celebrate for. The greens, the blues, the top quality. Look at the silverware. I understand. From a gem buyer's point of view, it's not a celebration. But from a gem lover, gem wearer's point of view, it's a cracker.
It's just...
That's it.
I love sharing, don't get me wrong, I love sharing deals, but you and I know we're looking at, it's never, this is not a 20, is this a $29.99 piece of jewellery?
No. With the zircon on the shoulders, no. With the silver, the over 4 grams of silver. With the beautiful real Parazolite that's over 7 carats, no.
People are peddling a fraction of Parazolite, a druzy of Parazolite on a much bigger mineral specimen for far more than a 7-carat huge Rockefeller gem right now. I mean,
He's lost for words. I've never seen you tongue-tied like that. He's lost. Not on my watch, absolutely not. TTU's gone Artesh.
I want to take this deal away. It feels so... I see so many of our lovely collectors, and I'm thrilled for you, I am. But genuinely, it's not a £30 piece of jewellery.
Mary Collector, Sandra Collector, Surrey, hello to Cornwall, Suffolk, hello to South Yorkshire, Raymond Collector. Can I just show you how busy it is? There are 19 chances. Lily, let me show you. Riri, let's show you, boys, because this is how busy it is. It's absolutely, but it's down to you. Look, I'm celebrating with you. I'm having a great time with you. Jake is speechless. But the thing is, it's down to you to check out that line of fate we've pointed out. You've got to confirm. You've got to come over. You've got to hit your button one. You've got to beat the web and the app. I mean, the phone lines on the web and the app. You can do it. $29.99. This is your opportunity now to get the designer cocktail ring, the one and only, and it's going to be a sellout.
Look, do you know I'm calling time. Look, I want this off screen. I want this off screen.
Like that.
I want it off screen.
Goodbye. You're the boss.
That's so... It's so wrong.
Well done. I tell you what, I know you're the boss, but can I pick, again, my favourite one? And I do obviously I love a pear. I love a pear cut.
By the way, I just want to let everyone know, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Hattie.
Yeah.
The chances are we're not bringing all of these pieces today. No, I'm just going to put this out there right now. If we're in a $29.99 mood, we're not bringing all these pieces today, okay? I'll let you pick your favourite because it's my last show with you. But we're not going to be bringing all these, not at that price.
Because this is amazing. This is, and look, can we do the sweet, maybe? Go on. Let's do the pear. Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Come on.
We'll do the pear.
Now,
Dave, open the pendant for pre-order. And I'm going to tell you now, there's only 2. We're going to do an off-air deal for you on that one, okay? Doing an off-air deal for you on that one. We're going to open the pear though.
We're going to do the ring. Let's do, okay, I love this. I just think, cocktail rings, fancy shapes. That's for me. Fancy shapes. You know what? Most people, we're not going to be able to have diamonds, sapphires, rubies in this cut and all this large, but to have this mint, beautiful, electric, gorgeous green.
10. Again, you've got it's just you've got huge presence with this gem.
Yeah.
Absolutely enormous presence. lots of fire, lots of prominence coming out of the gemstone for you. And crucially, you have the secondary blues. This is what you want from the very finest material. There's full suite. Look at all these blues. Seriously, look at all the secondary blues you're getting. This is Praisiolite.
And the beautiful.
They don't make them like this anymore.
No.
And I'm not just talking about the jewelry world making pieces of jewelry. No. The gem mine, the only mine that ever produced material like this, it does not make it anymore. Montezuma mine in Brazil, it is finished. This is very much extinct gem material. Material like this should be all day. I mean, we've seen jewellers up at £4,000. So I really don't feel ridiculous saying around £200, anywhere around £200, £150. This is absolutely where I stand by it, and any other setting. And I know we're watching Gems TV because we want to save, okay? I get it. I know we're watching Gems TV because we go, I want savings. I respect that. But this is realistic. This is, I stand by this. Outside of Gems, I stand by this value. Am I really going to have to do this? Are we turning it into a $29.99 show?
Well, that's actually what Jake says. Jake says if you're going to lose, lose quick.
First lesson I was ever taught in the gem industry, that one. If you're going to lose, lose quickly. Dave, I don't want to lose.
$29.99. I want you to win. Get involved, feel like a winner, feel amazing. The most gorgeous, glamorous pair cut. Absolutely iconic. This is Praisiolite. This is the one and only. We have got limited edition sizes. The one in the red boxes, they are absolutely limited. You need to confirm. It is 0800 330 8000. Join us on the web. Join us on the app for the most amazing, beautiful designs.
I find this really, really difficult. I do, because I talk to Brazilian miners. And they tell me how mines are closing week in, week out. And there was only ever one mine for this material, the Montezuma mine. It is done. Minas Gerais is dropping like flies. But the only mine that ever matters for this material is finished. No one in the trade talks about it. I don't know why. But it's absolutely, it's one of the biggest losses to the gem world.
That flash?
Sorry,
it's gorgeous,
it stopped
isn't
me. It stopped me in its tracks. I mean, you look at this material and you go, hang on, that's something we've all taken for granted, haven't we? This is your time to act right now, because you can't take this for granted.
We're down to 3 sizes. We're down to 3 sizes now. That's why how quick it's selling out. You need to confirm. You need to get yours now. Your designer cocktail ring, but real genuine gemstones. This isn't brass. This isn't glass. Do you know what? Have you ever been to a store that offers brass, glass, all of that for hundreds of pounds?
By the way,
these are real genuine
gemstones.
Talk
about that. So much of the Praisiolite on the planet today, Praisiolite, is fake.
Yeah.
It is fake material. It is either just coloured glass, or what they're doing is they're basically bombarding it, putting it in, I talked about putting it in an oven. No, they're putting it in practically a nuclear reactor, putting the material in. And that's why it's really important on you to figure authenticity. It's heat-only material. This is Montezuma Praisiolite right here, right now. The value for money, you're getting the real deal, but you have got to be quick. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. I'm not going to say sorry for that. It's $29.99.
Well done to every single one of you. Join us. Beat the queue on the web and the app. Well done to every single one of you getting involved here. Huge congratulations. Now, I think the pendant might have just gone, actually. I apologise there.
Well, what we'll do is we've got the date. We need to put a price on the pendant. We're going to do an off-air deal on the pendant. I'm going to match the price, actually, Dave. Just let's keep this really simple. $29.99 on the pendant. It's just first 2 people to get hold of that one. And then, Dave, let's do our earrings.
Yeah, I love the earrings. Gorgeous, classical, beautiful pear cut. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Really lavish, gorgeous colours. Okay, these are the earrings, yes. And we have, here we go. Absolutely fabulous. Got the lever arch backs, absolute security there as well. So they clip back up into the back there. So just a bit more elevated than a shepherd hook back. More control, more security, which I think is really lovely for your pair of earrings. 4.8 carats of your luxury. Beautiful Praisiolite. Beautiful 1.95 grams of your luxury solid sterling silver as well. And the only pair of earrings...
Dave... These are the only pair of earrings in the Praisiolite show, aren't they?
Yeah, the pair, yeah.
Okay, Dave, start us off at £200. starts off £200. I'm going to move quickly on these ones for you. We had $29.99 per Parisialite so far this show.
Yeah.
So my next crash, Dave, I'm going to say straight away $59.99. $59.99.
Oh. 2 stones.
2 stones, £30 each, $59.99.
Amazing.
You know I always try to look after you when we're talking about completing a suite. Straight down, Dave, $39.99, please.
So now we have just brought you the pendant's gone, the ring has gone. Now, the final pair of earrings for that full suite of your deluxe, amazing Paraisalite. The wow look, the great feeling, feeling good, and it makes you feel confident. That's what I love as well. Jewellery can bring that, brings out that spice of life, that zest of life.
Have you seen the Princess Kate?
Yes.
Princess Kate. But don't do it right now. Get them for $39.99 and then just type in Paraisalite earrings and you will see Princess Catherine is making these, Her Royal Highness, she's making these. One of the most designer, we know, she wears something, sells out instantly.
Oh my gosh, there's 4 chances, Jake. Everyone knows.
Right, I'm going to leave those
God,
there.
well done to every single one of you joining us and getting involved here. Huge congratulations to every single one of you on the web and the app there. Well done. Next time, yeah, huge congratulations. Up next. Oh, sorry. So we've got, the cushion. The cushion with the... Oh, yeah.
Gosh.
Very David Yurman, isn't
Look
it?
at the blues you've got here. Very Yurman, but also very Pomelato as well with this shape and structure that you've got here. Absolutely love this one.
So simple and classic, but like a great big look. Yeah, the blue mint. Oh, I love
Deep
that.
sage.
That's
It's almost like a Kentucky bluegrass green that you're getting here.
Yes, which we used to see in Zavarite.
Which you see in Zavarite. It's where you get a secondary blue on the green. Greens often either they have a yellow lean or a blue lean in the gem world. This has got the finest material. You get the blue lean. Only in the finest material, unique to Montezuma. It's the only place you can get this kind of material from. The mine has now closed. People aren't talking about it because it's Brazil. It's crazy. I just do not understand why the industry is not writing about this, in crisis about this. This mine has now closed, the Montezuma mine. This is a huge gem example of what we're talking about. And we are bringing some of the most affordable Paraisalite on the planet right now.
Oh, absolutely. You know, people don't do it into silver. They do it into gold because they're
Dave,
understanding the value.
Kick us off. £169, please.
This is absolutely incredible.
I'm looking at this right now. You see that. What have we got here? We've got here one of the most calming blues on the planet. Greens on the planet. I say blues, sorry, because the secondary blues are extraordinary. You've got this huge amounts of dispersion breaking through the gem here. This is why designers have picked this up. It's extraordinary.
And then those beautiful white zircons on the shoulders just to add that extra sort of sparkle there. To like really
Dave.
And full flowing into the cocktail ring look. This is beautiful, isn't it?
I can't believe I'm about to do this again. $29.99.
Are you making it really that show? Because I love it if you do.
I'm
we
about
could
to
have
pull
done
the
cocktail looks with Jake under 30. Let's get the cocktails going, girls. Let's do it. Jake has a margarita. Dave's on a mojito.
What's your
I
one?
like a margarita as well. You know, we like a little margaritas. It's 0800 330
I feel I need a
8000.
margarita at $29.99.
Oh my goodness! Well, Christy's having a glass of bubbly. She's having a glass of bubbly with us. And you can when you're wearing your cocktail items and gorgeous looks. It's amazing. 0800 330 8000. Look how gorgeous this is. Do you know what? When we were at Tucson as well.
Dave,
oh.
just say what you just said one more time for me. Literally the last sentence you just said.
They're coming through. It's busy on the phones.
Yeah, but he did also use another word as well.
What did you say, Dave? He doesn't know.
He said slowly.
Slowly?
I hate that word. Dave, 30-second clock. I'm not doing anything slowly today. Not doing it. 30-second clock. I just need 30 seconds to think about what I'm going to do.
Quickly shake the margaritas, guys. Quickly. Not slowly. Fast and furious. Shaken, not
gosh,
stirred.
I really am on the edge here.
You are on the
Dave's
edge.
just told me how much this costs us. Okay. I will go lower.
Right, we've got 10 seconds. You've got 8 seconds to decide. About 5 seconds to decide now. Time feels slow at the moment. What are you going to do?
Let's go for it. $24.99, please, Dave.
$24.99 for your big, whopping, gorgeous Fraserlite. Look, this fabulous cushion cut, the beautiful white zircon on the shoulders there as well. Absolutely stylish, so beautiful, very pomelato, beautiful mint green essence, that kiss of blue fire going through it as well. You're going to feel amazing.
Look at this jewellery, you know. So many designers are using this gem. We know. I've got here the largest piece of rough one of the largest gemstone retailers in the world can get their hands on. It's got a fragment of highly included Fraserlite. Just look here, all this amethyst, and then only at the very top do you get some Fraserlite because it's not produced anymore. The Montezuma mine, which is really the only mine of note that ever produced this material, has now closed. This is why designers are clamouring for this material. We know there's going to be a run on this material because we know about Princess Catherine, and whenever she picks up a gem, oh my goodness me, the demand is just extraordinary. I'm looking at this. Is this a $24.99 piece of jewellery?
No.
Even here.
3.94 grams
Even
of
a
silver, 4.45 carats of genuine gemstones.
Right,
That's ridiculous.
Dave, 60 seconds on this, then I'm moving on.
0800 330 8000. There is a massive queue on the phone lines. Beat
Stock
those queues.
or clock? What's going to win?
Join us on the web and on the app. That's the quickest way to check out, to confirm, to get involved today. Free phone number to dial as well. You can join us. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee and a certificate of authenticity with every single genuine gemstone piece of jewellery you get. But also, remember this. Everyone pays the final low price tag. So if you were the first person in joining us, paying £30, you're not. It's $24.99 for the cocktail rings. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Do you know what? 2 cocktails is more money than this in some places, Jake. 2 cocktails. More than the price on screen.
I only ever have the one. It's important.
If you were with,
it's important to stay in
excuse me, Jake,
control.
you and your wife Hannah, me and Sam, 2 people.
Oh, yes,
No,
okay,
I'm not saying you're going out and having 2. We're not saying you're double parked.
I'm not
saying,
I don't want to
you know
encourage
when
anything
you're
irresponsible.
with someone.
Okay?
No. You're out and about.
The only irresponsible thing is letting the clock beat you to this one. That's
Well,
the only
that's all of you
irresponsible thing
joining
that's
us.
happening today.
Huge congratulations. £24.99. Absolutely amazing. Stay on
Hattie,
holding
I'm going to do one more, and then I'm calling time on the Fraserlite.
Okay.
It's too silly what we're doing. It's too silly what we're doing. I want to share with you one more time the halo. The beautiful floral suite that we've got for you. Because I keep talking about designers.
Oh.
This is designer jewellery.
Yeah, this is.
And you might go, hang on a second, Jay, that's a massive claim to make. Again, I'm going to encourage you, go online, do your research, and you will see one of the biggest designers out there creating beautiful floral looks with Fraserlite. The only problem is there's not many designers doing it because they cannot get their hands on this material. I'm going to kick off with the ring.
Yeah. This is beautiful. And this is like a fancy elevated cut. This is a fancy floral cut. It's very, very beautiful.
It's actually the cut. It's not the metalwork. A lot of people are looking at this right now going, hang on, the metalwork it's around brilliant. No. Think how hard it is to do a heart, right? So when you're doing a heart cut, you have the heart shape, and then you have to cut into the gem. And it's such a risk doing that because whenever you cut into the gem, you risk fracturing it. You risk what we call cleaving the gemstone. To do this heart cut, I've got to cleave the gem there, and then to turn it into flower, I've got to cleave it again here. Then I've got to cleave it again here, a 4th time, and then finally a 5th time. This is nearly as difficult as Rudy Wabito's Snowflake.
Yeah.
Because that involves cleaving the gem 6 times. You're talking about cleaving the gem 5 times. The difference, of course, is that Rudy Wabito's Snowflake is 4 figures everywhere. Even with us, you're talking about a what? £400 ring? £300 ring? About that point? £300-400?
And then we've got this phenomenal cutting today.
TT is just sold out, by the way.
And by the way, out of a material that no one can work with anymore. So if you're waiting for the Glenlara, the Wabito, Razorlights, you're not getting them. Because this material is done. This is the one and only fantasy cut in this collection. That beautiful, decadent floral. It's so gorgeous. And that stunning silver work as well. That is amazing, isn't it? It is the forever flower, the forever bloom of that incredible Razorlight, this beautiful stone of this green with that brightness of that sparkle and fire of blue going through it as well. It's just incredible. It's beautiful, yeah, those mojito green colours, those elevated beautiful looks. It's absolutely amazing. It's 0800 330 8000. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved. It's gone bonkers already on those telephone lines. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. So, Hertfordshire, County Down.
Okay, fancy cut. I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to say this, it does seem crazy. A fancy cut, £230.
Yeah.
Now, Hattie, you were at Tucson with me, where you've got all of the Gem World's cutters and Glenn Larry was there.
Ida Oberstein, the most
Brian
famous
Cook.
cutters, they've got their own place, their own section.
Own tent.
Because everyone else, it's sort of gemstones or whatever, and, Ida Oberstein have their own big hall tent. I was like, wow.
So I could absolutely stand by £230 as a great deal.
Yeah.
Dave, we're turning this to a star buy.
Oh.
We're turning this into a star buy. What does a star buy mean? It means we've got a quantity. We're only allowed to do a certain number of them in the show. We've got a quantity, and we're going to be taking a lower than normal price. By the way, if you've ever seen this before and you've got it, I want you to look at your piece in your hand. I want you to pick your phone up. You get a price pledge. We have got star buy pricing coming up straight after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Right. If you're new and you have no idea what a star buy is, let me show you. Dave, $39.99 is the lowest we have ever brought this piece before.
And we're going to go straight to it.
We're going straight to it. We're going straight to it. Okay. We are not stopping here.
So no one's going to pay this price tag for the fantasy cut, brand new cut.
If you ever pay $39.99, I want you to dial up right now and I want you to get a price pledge. Get yourself in the driving seat for that, because this is a star buy. And when I say star buy, I mean star buy. If you've not yet got a fancy floral cut, it is the jewellery trend, except most design houses, they don't do it in the cut, they do it in the metalwork around.
Yeah.
That's what they do every time. So they give you a round brilliant and then they give you the petals in silver and they go, there we go, we're done, we're here, we're floral. No. This is a fancy floral cut that you've got, featuring no less than 5 inverted clefts into your gem. Christy, can I have 60 seconds, please, until we're going to start exploring our star buy price?
Also, by the way, as well, how many people ever get the chance, and do the clock as I say this, Jake, how many people ever get the chance to get a fantasy cut like this? Like Glenn Lara, the amazing Brian Cook we've had before, was that the right name? I think it was. Wabito, Hans Pauling, all of these legacy carters, carvers, all of this. Not many people ever get a chance to have a fantasy cut like this. And there's many, Tara Coombe, there are many, many, many collectors out there who cut. And we are now making it even more possible.
I'm saying now I'm going to put a weight on the phone lines. There is going to be a weight on those phone lines. It's going to happen in about 30 seconds' time. If you want to skip that wait, you want to get ahead of that queue, you can do that right now. Dial now. Everyone pays the final closing price. Even if you bought it in a previous auction, you're going to pay the final closing price. But this is your chance to not get stuck in that wait on the phone lines. This is your chance to guarantee your size, because we can't resize these ones for free for you. This is your chance to secure and then in the comfort of your home, watch those savings coming in.
This is amazing. There is a massive queue. Join us on the web and the app. Get your pieces now. Everyone pays the final low price tag today. This is absolutely amazing.
Dave's asking me, he says, what do you want to do, Jake? Dave, I don't really know. $29.99, let's do it. Just let's take that plaster off. Rip the plaster off.
He's done it! Oh my gosh, this is amazing! Do you know what? Christy, get that music on. Get that music on. You don't know what's happening. You know what's happening. Turn it up.
What's happening?
Ryan, go. He's there. Turn it up!
What's that music?
Oh, I've just unplugged my talkback, that's fine.
What, is this a feature on your, what's happening?
You know, guys, keep dancing. Keep dialing. Come on, Jake, dance. Play it again if it's not on. I can't hear anything. Oh, I've just dropped all of this. Oh.
What are we doing? What are you doing? Those are Sennheiser microphones. Engineering are going to go crazy. What's happening?
Ah! I'm unplugged. Exactly.
Plug yourself back in. What's happening?
It's our favourite song. We play it in our...
Your favourite song?
Yeah, here at Gemporia. What a tune.
What is it?
What a tune. It's an absolute banger. And that's a banger deal.
No idea what's happening
Mic drop. Boom.
Do you know what's happening?
Iconic. They know. Wendy recorded me and Adina doing that last night. Yeah, we were shouting at her, but we got there.
Poor Adina. Is she okay?
Her ears aren't. I've not seen her yet. Well done to all of you joining us. Huge congratulations. $29.99.
Right, look, that's really thrown me. Dave, I'm going to put a stock or clock, whichever one's out first.
You've got to go!
3 sizes have sold out. J to K has sold out. R to S and T to... Hattie, what is happening on this show?
It happens at this time.
We've got a very serious news to break in 7 minutes'
time.
So
I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Hey, Jake.
Ryan, what's going on? Is this what happens?
We all do it.
My foot is tapping. Like, this is infectious, but I don't know why.
That song stays in your head, doesn't it? It's good.
Where's this song from?
It's the Magnetic Class song. We just love it. Let's refresh it. You know. And also, it's on the Facebook group. You can see it. There'll be a video up on there later for all of us.
Okay.
0800 these are at 8,000. I don't think we've got any stock.
I'm very, very confused right now. William, Patricia, I really, this has gone out of control. I don't know what's happening.
It has. Well done to all of you.
This is why normally I leave Hattie's shows after 120 minutes, because there's a hard cut-off point and then it gets crazy.
Yeah.
No. Dave,
right,
producer Dave, let's show producer Dave. Control your presenter. Control your host.
Oh. Just
right,
a quick...
let's do the pendant very quickly.
Let's do the pendant. Let's do our pendant. Come on, everyone. We are bringing you that fantasy cut. Look, this is our beautiful Paraisalite. Everyone joining us. It's our birthday, and we'll dance if we want to. We love to have fun with you. And you're going to be dancing when you're wearing this beautiful pendant. You've just got your fabulous ring, and look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Even on black, on white, it's going to look absolutely amazing. I'm just going to hold it behind my hand here so you can see that. On your décolletage, it's going to be radiant. The Forever Flower. Beautiful,
Dave,
gorgeous
we've got 6
look.
minutes to go. I can see lots of blues. I'm going to have to ignore them all. Please match the price straight down, $29.99.
Again, another price pledge.
Oh, has this been on before?
Yes! Yes! Yes!
When was this on, Dave?
Last Friday!
How do you know?
With me!
What?
Price pledges for everyone! Look, I can't do these deals all the time, and here he is doing it for us. 6 p.m. last Friday. No. Today...
You brought this piece?
Yes,
a week ago.
And you just beat my price, but I love it because I cannot physically say, look, I don't want an email from Jake in the morning going, what happened? You know.
Sorry.
And we're doing it.
Sorry.
No, but listen, do it. Get a price pledge. That is amazing. We love everyone being able to win, to save, to get it. And if we can do it for you, we're doing it today. It's 0800 330 8000. You've just got the ring complete.
So when you launched this, when you say price pledge, what was it?
Was it $39.99? Obviously. Oh, look at this.
I didn't ask. I should have asked.
The cutting, the design work.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. This should be
under £30.
Even here, this should be what, $49.99?
Yeah.
Then.
But we've done, you know, different carts over the years. Gosh, what carts have we had? The centuple cart. We've had.
Are you really not cross with me?
No.
Sure.
I really don't care. I'm having a great time. I'm getting ready to dance again.
Okay, Dave. $24.99.
No! He's doing it! Oh my gosh, nailed it! There you go. Jake, what have you done? You've got to shout it. It's what we say in our show.
What?
Nailed it! Yeah, go on. It's our last ever show together. Come on. Nailed it! Oh, you don't need to do this. I don't know what this is.
What was it? I'm so uncoordinated. So what's that hand thing? You're really coordinated.
I was just doing that. Just
go,
right, okay. Nailed it! At the price.
Nailed it?
Yes! We nailed that price. That's amazing.
Right, one thing I do hope you to nail.
No, it
sounds
sounds
this
weird,
all the
doesn't it?
time. Fun. Look, good. I'm glad it's fun.
Thank you,
I'm
Michelle.
glad it's fun. I
'cause
just
he
don't
just
really know
thinks
what's happening, Michelle.
I've
It's
lost
very
the plot.
unusual for me. The only thing I think we've nailed is £15 worth of price pledge for every single collector who bought this on launch.
Nailed it! Oh, yes! He's just a guest. He's never here.
I'm very rarely here, London. I am very rarely here. When I am, I thought I was the one who brought the unprofessionalism, but I'm really just confused at the moment.
Just in case you don't know, Jake is our managing director. He's also a friend of mine as well, and he is my boss and the commercial, buyer of all. Is that
we have a lot of fun.
Is that what you do? The commercial buyer? Is that the right?
Well, I was. Yeah. Anyway.
Yes. Managing director. I just
I
demoted
knew
you.
you'd make this strange.
Guess what, guys? I'm not leaving. The new managing director's in town. Nailed it.
Fantastic. Right, I'm going to leave this one here.
Well done to all of you joining us. And we've got
Are we
a
going to do the
exciting
earrings?
show coming up after.
We have.
Yeah,
Right,
we'll
I'm going to do the
earrings.
earrings.
Cause more mayhem. More price.
And I'm going to price these to sell him in a minute. Okay, Dave, let me ask Dave, what have these previously closed at?
I'm pretty sure, from memory, this was $39.90.
Hang on. Can I see the gallery cam very quickly?
Oh, Sketch. Hello, Sketch.
Right, Dina, are you okay?
Adina,
Are you okay?
hang on. Adina, if you've got time, I might need you. Come out. Adina, quick. Christy, you know what I'm going to ask. Hang on. Christy, you know what I'm going to ask. Adina,
Hattie's very unusual, and she's told me she's done some crazy things to her show.
One minute,
That's a
quick.
really nice. That's a very
Oh
nice
my gosh,
Alhambra.
look how gorgeous you look.
I know.
Thanks. I love all of this. Look at her. Now, just if you wouldn't mind just playing the Meadow song.
what's
I'm
happening?
a bit nervous.
Hattie told me she manhandled you yesterday. Are you okay?
She didn't touch me, no. She's like, no, what?
You're like dancing. You're hitting me now.
Sorry.
Dave, what are we going to on these?
What's he doing? I just wanted to play the music so we
What
can
have these
dance.
previously gone for? Right. Do you know what I'm going to say? $29.99. Right, so you know what this is. This is clearly a thing. I don't know what this is. I believe you nailed it.
Nailed it! Sorry. That was brilliant. I think I burped at the same time as saying that. Sorry. I think I'm so excited. I'm sorry.
You are tuning into a highly professional jewellery channel. Welcome. Here we bring you very precious gemstones in precious jewellery.
Classic, Harry. Well done to all of you. Oh my gosh. that set me off when you said that.
Right.
Oh, we're never going to forget this. I love this. Well done to all of you.
I'm going to say we are going to call our Praise You Like time there because things are getting out of hand.
Yeah.
And we need to get very serious now. I'm joking. We'll keep some fun going.
This deserves, and this is something we've done years ago, but never in this capacity.
Well, what I want to share with you is my good friend Mark Saul, who is very serious, from Tanzania. And his dad was the first geologist on the ground who discovered tanzanite. His grandfather was the one who named tanzanite. But I want Mark Saul to tell you what to look for when you're looking for top quality spessartite, or otherwise known as Mandarin garnet. I'm going to be talking to you about the latest news on this gem that in my 15 years, and Hattie, you've been here for 10 of my 15.
Yeah.
I mean, 10 years ago, we talked about this gem. It was affordable. We talked about people buying this for their portfolios. If you listened to my advice back then, my goodness me, I bet you're a very, very happy bunny today. Here's Mark Saul telling you what to look for.
The Mandarin or the spessartite garnet out of Tanzania comes from a remote northern part of the country, inhabited by Maasais and another tribe called the Sonjo. And it's produced huge quantities, huge volumes in terms of kilos, among the very best colors in the world, but unfortunately, very, very few of the stones are clean. And the market tends to ask for clean stones, unfortunately.
Would you like to win £100 credit to spend at Gemporia? Every day throughout our 20th birthday celebrations, between the 1st and the 20th of October, we'll be hiding our birthday cake somewhere on screen. Simply note down the 20 auction product codes you spot the cake on. Just send us all the product codes in one email before the 22nd of October to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to spend at Gemporia. So good luck, and keep a lookout throughout our 20th birthday celebrations.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back to Gemporia. It's mine and Hattie's final show together and the final hour of that show. And I think everyone at home has been like, thank goodness for that, because it's just too crazy, this combination that's going on. But I do want to talk to you about a gem that for many of my 15 years I've been with you as your gem investor, I've been saying buy, buy, buy. And those of you who have must be thrilled, because this is a gem that, Hattie, in our time, you've been here 10 years, in our time together, we have seen stratospheric rises in the value of this gem. It's just, it's been an amazing journey. I've got here one of the latest issues of the Gem Guide, and the journey is showing no signs of slowing down. If you had a time machine, I'd say go back 10 years, get on the Mandarin train then, and come to the destination where we are now. If you're not on the train yet, choo-choo, this is the last call. This is the last call, and to understand where this train is going, you've got to understand where it started. It started 120 years ago. They discover this in California, they're looking for gold, and they, boom, this gem is so bright, it's golden in color, it's extraordinary deep hue. Mother Nature just doesn't create gems of this hue until this discovery. I'm talking about the very first pieces of spessartite garnet discovered at the Little 3 mine in California. And the problem was, this is on the whole planet, this is the only known source of this material for over, well, just shy actually, sorry, for over 90 years, nearly 100 years. 1903 to 1991, the only place on the planet you can get it is this Little 3 mine. You might go, oh my gosh, that's amazing news, right? If you're a Californian gem miner and you're mining the Little 3, you've got global exclusivity on the only source of fine mandarin material on the planet. You must be over the moon. Wrong. Completely wrong. This mine, although it was in theory the first mine for mandarin garnet, they only produced on average 500 carats of material a year. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And Richard Wise, in his Secrets of the Gem Trade, he says, look, it's too rare to make a market. No designer is going to put pencil to paper for 500 carats a year. Harry Winston ain't touching it. Tiffany & Co. ain't touching it. Boucheron, Von Cleef, none of them are going near a gem that's just got 500 carats a year of material in total, because it's just too rare to make a market. So for the first 90 years, no one knows about it. Nobody is aware of the material coming out of the Little 3 mine. I want to kind of bring you up to speed a little bit now. 5 years ago was when I really started talking to you about this material and saying, look, I've been warning you, this is about to go off, it's about to take off. I had to shift my advice 5 years ago, because instead of it's about to go off, the advice became, this is going off right now. The train is leaving the station. And it was at Tucson 2019, so 5 years before the show that you joined me on, Hattie. 5 years ago, Tucson 2019, the star of the show was what we now know as mandarin garnet. And you know, they're talking about what are the color market trends, what are the top selling gemstones on there. And this was really one of the few times where it's not ruby, sapphire, emerald, the big three. No, we're talking about garnets, and we're talking specifically about spessartite garnet. And they say, look, this is what Stuart Robinson, who has been called as an expert witness in courts of law regarding gemstones, one of the highest authorities in the gemstone world, he says, look, spessartite garnet still represents about as fine an orange as any gem. And back in 2019, noted a marked rise in the number of this material at the show, and the prices were higher thus this year. He said, look, there's two grades of spessartite garnet. You've got one that's quite brownish. Okay, think hessonite. Think hessonite garnet. You've got a hessonite garnet over there. Lovely gem, by the way, but it's not spessartite garnet. Or you've got clean mandarin. We're talking about that Fanta red pushing into iron brew color, and actually literally it's called Fanta grade in the trade. You get that hue, you get that clarity that Mark Saul just said you ain't getting the clarity. If you can get that hue and clarity, Gem Guide says prices are approaching $1,000 per carat. That's not unusual for clean mandarin. But where do you get that from? Because you're not getting it from the Little 3 mine producing 500 carats of material a year. In 1991, there was a discovery in Namibia, known for its diamonds, but also for its mandarin garnet. It was discovered at the Kunune River, which flows through a valley known as the Marienfluis Valley in northwest Namibia. And what was so remarkable about it is it was very low iron grade material. And that allows you to have more manganese in the makeup. And we know when you put manganese in a gem, it's a rock star. You get some real nice colour saturation out of it. And this is the first time we start to see this distinction between spessartite garnet and mandarin garnet coming from the Kanune River in Namibia. Unfortunately, that source is gone. That source is gone. But most of the old mine mandarin material came from Namibia because there was lots of it. Lots of that Namibian material. And whenever mandarin gets seen by someone in the gem trade, by an expert, they love it. Every time. You look at the amount of awards that mandarin is winning around the gem trade, Spectrum Awards, you know, designers are using it, and we'll talk a bit more about designers using it, but this design here coming out of Fifth Avenue uses the mandarin garnet. The best cut of the show was awarded to David Nassi for a pair of pairs cut mandarin garnets. It does dominate any awards it's in, even though it is so rare. Philippe Zahm, always using this material. Very famous for using Paraiba tourmaline, but if he wants to break away from that Windex blue, he typically goes towards mandarin garnet. And they are very, very expensive and prestigious pieces that Philip goes on to craft. But there is another discovery. Harry Winston, another one. It's designer after designer after designer just dripping with this material. But there was another discovery of this material. And it was found in Nigeria, in Western Nigeria, actually. And in 1999, so what's that? That's 25 years ago. 25 years ago, a village just northwest of, and what I'll do is I'll show you where I'm talking about here. This place is called Ibadan. It's a major urban conurbation there. This village here, Isayin, became very, very famous as the source of this new deposit of mandarin garnet. And the best of this Nigerian material, it was like rolling the clock back to the little three. It was that good. It was like rolling the clock back to the first ever discovery 98 years previously. The gem world couldn't believe it. The saturation, we're talking top gem, can compete with anything from that Namibian source, depleted, and the little 3 source, depleted. So it really looked like Nigeria was going to be this long-term replacement for the mandarin needs of the world. And other sources were known. Yeah, other sources have been known, and we'll talk about those other sources. But the problem with many, many sources, including Namibia, including Nigeria, including Tanzania, where Mark Saul is from, is he says, you can get the best colours in the world. You get the very, very best colours in the world. But unfortunately, very, very few of the stones are clean. And the market, remember, is Harry Winston. The market is Philip Zahm. The market is all the designers we've talked about. The market demands clean stones, unfortunately. So you have this 2-tier system where you've got mandarin garnets of great clarity, and then you've got mandarin garnets of good clarity, but light's going in and out, but it has still got a couple of inclusions. And then you've got this great clarity, which is just almost unheard of. You just can't get hold of that material because Harry Winston's after it, and so many others. Now, because Gem Investor, that's what I do. I have been doing your gem investing for you for 15 years. I talk a lot to a good friend of mine called Vlad Jaworski, who Hattie, you met in Tucson.
I did indeed.
He literally wrote the book on garnet. Mm-hmm. So as someone who's frequently invested in garnet, as someone who's frequently recommended others to go and invest in garnet, it's really important for me to keep up to date with it. And here is my friend Vlad, my good buddy Vlad. He literally wrote the book on garnet. And there's me with a copy of his latest book. But you've got Vlad's other book, Garnet. It's literally called Terra Garnet, this book here. And the advice in this book is so valued that there are only 2 copies left in the open market right now. And you can buy one for $500 US. $500,000 to find out what Vlad Jaworski has to say 10 years on about this material. Do you want to spend £500 just to learn about Mandarin garnet?
No, I'd rather own one. I'd rather tune in with you right now, not having...
I'm going to give you a tip that's not going to cost you £500.
Okay.
In fact, I'm not going to give you the tip. I'm going to get Vlad to give it you.
Huh?
You're going to get... He normally charges £500 for his garnet advice.
Yeah.
Or $500. I'm going to give it to you for free. But it is from him. How do I know it's from him? Because he's my good friend. He's one of my Facebook friends. This is what he had to say about it. He said, how about investment in natural gemstones? Literally what he posted. How about investment in natural gemstones? It says, look, we are aware that every gem we're investing in as capital gain has to be natural. So his advice is, if you're going to invest in a gemstone, first of all, make it natural. If it's not natural, don't invest in it. You can wear it, it's a beautiful gem, but it's not worth investing in for financial gain. It's not worth, now, I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Don't try to be one. Can't imagine a world more boring than a world of spreadsheets. But I'm a gemstone investor, and that's why I follow Vlad's advice. He says, which gemstone then are you personally investing in? What's your recommendation? He's getting a conversation going between myself and a couple of other gem investors. And he says, look, I've been doing this for 30 years. For more than 30 years. He also is quite humble, so he says, he doesn't talk about the fact he's literally written books on how to invest in this gemstone. And he says, first pick is garnet. Now remember, there are 6 different types of garnets, including Tsavorite garnets, Malaya garnets, choices after choices after choices, rhodolite garnets. So many different choices. First pick for Vlad Jaworski, garnet, and he says yes, Fanta. His number 1 tip at the races is Mandarin garnet. And he says, look, I'm not going to take responsibility. If you do it, it's on your shoulders. He says that. If you do it, it's on your shoulders. But I know everything I need to know about Nigerian. He specifically calls out Nigerian Mandarin garnets. Specifically calls them out. And I'm not a financial advisor. Donna, who is our finance director, is just looking down right now.
Oh, she's up there, yeah.
I'm not giving financial advice, Donna, but I am going to say our Mandarin garnets. Ryan, will you just jump on camera, just show Donna for me?
Stay there, Donna.
Because Donna's like, hang on,
She's waving at me nicely.
Are you about to give away some of our most valuable gemstones there? So Donna's just watching this right now with a very kind of financial controller eye on. I've got here the latest guidance on this gem. The latest, I mean, it's literally on the front cover of the gem guide, the last issue. Last issue
is Mandarin garnet.
Mandarin garnet. It's front cover. It's front cover. They wrote a whole write-up on it. So this is the latest news. I've never shared this with you before. And by the way, this is for the trade only. I'm not even supposed to share this. You know?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's sort of top secret.
I'm in a lot of trouble if people find out I'm sharing this. So please don't tell people I'm sharing this. Market driven. It's industry leading. They do this whole write-up. They even show the price of Mandarin. They even show price of Mandarin going up, kind of steady, and then this big rise in the last 5 years. And they're saying, the body of the article talks about how, is that just the beginning? Is that the beginning of an exponential tick up? And their 3 takeaways are this. The primary producer of top Mandarin, true Mandarin, is still Nigeria. But it's a shade of what it was before. This is breaking news. This is breaking news. Isaïn is done. Not finished producing stones, but the stones are a shade of what they were before. They are no longer that top gem Fanta material. Tanzania is still producing, but it's smaller gems, it's included stones. It's fine, they're there. but they are what they are. Kanune is still producing spessartite in Namibia. But again, it's usually more included material. And you heard Mark Saul say, it's got to be clean.
Yeah.
It's got to be clean.
There's no compromising. It's got to be that colour, that clean.
This is their advice to me.
Okay.
Because I pay hundreds of dollars for this advice. Because I have to. Buy millions of gemstones a year. As your gem investor for the last 15 years, the Gem Guide's advice to me was this. Word for word. Sourcing. I want to make sure I get the words right. It's really important. Sourcing is only expected to become more difficult every year, with rising prices and lower average quality. They're not saying it to you. They're saying it to me. They're saying there's never going to be a better time than right now to buy Mandarin Garnet. Are you ready to see? Remember they said lower quality. It will still be there, lower quality. Smaller gems, more included. You ready to see Mandarin Garnet like we will not have moving forward?
The best of the best. The best colour!
Top gem, Fanta grade. You've got that beautiful orange-red material.
Oh my
no
gosh.
brown over mask here. This
Top
is the
clarity.
chance. This is the Mandarin from Nigeria. This is the Mandarin like we cannot get. Even today, if you're buying it from Nigeria, it's a shade of this material. It is a fraction of the quality that you're looking at right now. I'm going to open up with the first heirloom piece of the My goodness me. Take a look at the quality
That
here.
is absolutely amazing. Fire on top of fire.
You can't buy them like this anymore. Hattie, do you remember when we used to do price per carat
Yeah,
shows? I mean, you cannot. This is a 3 3/4
Do you
carat
remember
gem.
we used to do? We used to do 48 items, one of a kind.
Yeah.
Those days are gone.
Oh my gosh, you remember?
Yeah,
used
but we could do 2
used to
hours of
regular-
it.
We used to do regularly those price per carat hours. Dave?
This is so beautiful.
4.5 grand, please, on this material. And you at home, you might be going, hang on a second, where have you just pulled that number from? In fact, Dave?
It's Mandarin Garnet.
That's exactly what
18 karat gold, GHSI graded diamonds.
So Dave just said to me, he thinks that this is roughly where this would retail for. Dave, absolute tosh. That's rubbish. It's absolute rubbish. And I'll tell you why it's rubbish. Because the wholesale value of the gem alone
Yeah.
is over $1,000 a carat. It's a 3.75 carat stone. It's $1,100 a carat. You can't get the gem alone for $4 grand in the trade. You can't get the gem alone. This is from the gem. This is from the Gem Guide. From the Gem Guide, we come over. This has got to be top gem.
Yeah. Oh, this
Got to
is
be top gem material. You're looking at 1,100 a carat. Okay, wholesale. So you can't tell me retail is going to be the same price. They're not. It's not going to be. You're looking at probably what? 8, 9, 10, 12. I don't know what the markup's going to be because I don't ask myself how high I can get away with. There's one of these, and we cannot. Roland Schlussel cannot get these for love nor money. He says they're a shade of what they used to be.
This is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at that colour. Look at that openness. Look at this. 18 karat gold, those beautiful
Dave, remind me what this cost us to source. Okay, straight down on this one, please, Dave. £1,199. I'm going to give you an opportunity for this at home in your collection, £400 on split pay.
We don't, you know what, years ago we didn't do prices like this for Mandarin Garnet. And now this is...
5 years ago, when you and I last did our price per carat show, it was £360 a carat. You couldn't get that.
No.
You got
And we are now doing this today, and I've got to say, the best quality, one of a kind. Absolutely amazing. It's outstanding. That fire inside, that intensity inside. This is natural Mandarin Garnet, and you need to be joining us. This is something we can't recomprehend of going, look, we're going to buy the best again. This is the best. The Gem Guide have told Jake there is no more. The quality's changing.
Let's
Gone, sold out. Okay, next piece. Okay. Oh my gosh, yes. And they're going to come in the beautiful Elite boxes for you there as well. This is, classic. Absolute class. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Look at the saturation you have got here. This is a natural gem. You have to remember that. This is a natural gem. That's why Vlad Jaworski's like, look, I'm going to put my money here because this is this is the man who wrote the book on garnet. This is a 100% natural gemstone. Look at the saturation.
Oh my gosh, look.
Hattie,
18 karat gold.
This is bigger.
This is bigger. Stop it.
It's a 4 carat plus
Okay,
gem.
right. So $1,100 a carat. So we're looking at $4,400 wholesale to buy this. Then you put your gold on it, your diamonds on it, your markup on it. Even if you just doubled it, you're then looking at $8,800.
Dave, if we broke the system. Okay, I need to let you know right now we have broken the system.
With the amount of phone callers for this. Well, I don't blame. I understand why this is happening. I understand why this is going on. Are we able to log back in?
Yes, right, brilliant. We've just rebooted.
Thank you.
Dave.
Oh my gosh, look at the queue. That's why, okay, everyone is trying to get involved.
I believe this might have already been... Dave, I believe this has already gone. I just want to reward Valerie, who has trusted me on this one. Valerie, even though it's a bigger carat weight, for you, right now, I'm matching the price.
Oh my gosh, well done, Valerie. Huge congratulations. And for everyone who might have missed out,
Next
wish
time
list,
you
it's
see
gone
this,
wild.
Next time, if you don't add your name to the callback list, expect this to go for higher. Okay, there's my fair warning.
Well
leave that.
done.
I want to bring an 18 carat pendant if I can to complete the suite. We
Oh,
know
yes.
we've got people right now buying this material. We've seen the Gem Guide literally warn us and say, look, sourcing for this is only getting harder. The sources, the traditional sources are gone. They are finished. We cannot get this grade anymore. Mandarin, there is a warning saying Mandarin is off the menu if you use to a certain grade. Hattie, by the way, you know
Yes.
this pendant?
Yes.
It's a bigger stone again.
It's bigger again.
It's a
So
bigger...
we're going up and up and up in carat weight. I think we've started the show a little bit wrong there. And we should have been, okay, this is ridiculous. Oh
It's a
my
4.5 carat gem.
So 4.5. We're looking at
Do you know what,
nearly
Dave?
£5,000 for this stone.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Hattie?
Yes.
We're going to start at £1,200.
We're going to start at almost like the price per carat of what people pay, and this is over 4 carats.
And
This
I'm
is
not
where-
stopping here.
This is where it gets
I'm not
magical. This is
stopping
absolutely
here.
amazing. Oh my gosh. When you wear this, you're going to feel absolutely incredible. There is no other one-of-a-kind
Are
pendant.
you ready?
This is
Are you
it.
ready to finish the suite? You ready to complete the suite? I'm going to give you 30 seconds to put yourself in the driving seat right now. Make sure you're at the front of the race for this one because you think you know what I'm doing. You don't. You don't know what I'm going to
It's
do.
always
on
a
this.
race here at
Look at
Gemporia.
the quality. Look at the clarity you've got here. The colour saturation. This is top gem, world-class material. You've got clarity. You've got maximum Fanta, almost pushing into a saffron red
Ooh.
mandarin hue right now.
So beautiful, isn't it? It's the intensity of colour. It's absolutely amazing. 10 seconds. Everyone joining us on the web and on the app. This is absolutely beautiful. This top grade gem quality, 100%
Dave,
natural.
£749, please. He's going mad at me. I've got to take him out. He's going mad. He said, no, £1,000.
That's a lot of money off when we should be stopping right here, right now. This is incredible. Well done to you here. One collector can claim it. One collector can get it. Come on in. Jump aboard. Join us today for natural Mandarin garnet. One of a kind exclusive opportunity. This intensity, this warmth of colour. We cannot beat this colour, this clarity. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved here.
This is one of those opportunities. I'm not going to repeat this again. This is just because I'm 3.5 hours into... That's gone. That's gone, by the way.
Well done to our lovely collector in Greater London. Huge congratulations.
Can I show just the ring from our next thing?
Oh, I might have just been wearing this. Sorry, everyone. You probably saw it behind there. I adore
and
this.
Stop. Stop everything. Look at this. And then I want to show you that 18K ring with the sold out.
Oh, here we go. Here. This is sold out.
That's sold out. Beautiful piece.
Well done.
Everything's sold out, by the way. Look at the quality.
There's no difference between what we're doing of 18K and 9K?
I make no distinction.
No.
I remember having this discussion with literally my goddaughter's dad, my best friend. I'm the goddaughter. I'm godfather to his daughter. He's godfather to mine, and we're having a discussion about it. He went, yeah, but surely you must put the very best stones in 18K and then the lower quality in 9K. That's got to be the model. And he's a really bright guy. Went to Oxford. Really bright guy. James, if you're watching right now, you can see it's exactly the same grade. Saturation is to a T, Fanta hue with a dash of saffron. I'm going to tell you right now, you can get this next piece in your collection. The grade that Roland Schleusel said is not available anymore. The grade that the Gem Guide has issued the whole market saying it's not available. It's done, it's finished. I'm going to ask for 60 seconds. No. Do not open those phone lines because this is the last time we're going to see this. This is the last time we are going. The Gem Guide are telling us. Of course, I don't want to hear about the call center. He's saying, the Gem Guide are saying, and they literally do say exactly about this very grade, and we've got to appreciate what we have right now on show. Saying, sourcing, this is professional advice. Sourcing is only expected to become more difficult every year. Rising prices and lower average quality. You're not seeing this anymore. Even Roland Schleusel says, the material being produced today, not this old mine, not this here, and then what Hattie's got. Material today, it's a shade of this grade. It's a poor reflection. Look at this smoulders. I could forge the ring of power in this gemstone.
So it's now or never. This is why we're bringing it. In our birthday event here, we've got less than 10 seconds. The finest quality. No compromise, just the best for you. Mandarin Garnet, there's been a legend here at Gemporia for so long.
The time to appreciate's over. Let's open the phone lines. I can't, in my 15 years of helping you source gemstones, I can't help you more than I am right now. You are looking here at over 2.5 carats of the grade of Mandarin we cannot get hold of anymore. It heralds, just like those 18K pieces, from the old source of Isain, Nigeria. They don't make them like this anymore. I'm not talking about the jewellery. I'm talking about the gem. This is 100% natural. They don't make them like this anymore. And I know you know that. I know in your heart, you know that. I've been telling you for 10 years to back the Mandarin horse. 5 years ago, I revised my advice from this is going to kick off to this is kicking off. 5 years on from that, I want to change my advice one more time. And I'm going to change my advice from this is going off to this is going off your screen.
The phone lines are open. There have been no pre-orders. This is now your chance to join us, to get involved. Come on in and do it. We have got 1 J to K. R to S, we have got 3 remaining spaces already. L to M and N to O are limited.
Do you know what Dave's just said to me? And I find it. Obviously, you came to Tucson with me. Partner-owned business, by the way. Every single person you see, I'm talking about Dave, I'm talking about Christy, everyone owns a tiny fraction of this business. It's employee-owned. Education is at the heart of what we do. That's why I brought you to Tucson, Hattie, with me. And Dave's just said to me, estimated retail is £800. Dave, I can't buy the gem for that. I can't buy the gemstone alone for that. You're looking at a 2.6 carat gem. This size, that's $850 a carat. So what's that? That's got to be...
And we've got 2.6, so times that by 2.
It's about $2.5 grand.
So the estimated retail value...
I need to correct myself there. I need to retract it. It's not $2.5 grand. It's $2,200. Wholesale for the stone. $2,200 for the stone. Wholesale. Then you've got to have the gold, diamond-like zircon on the shoulders. You can tell me your retail's £300? No. No chance. You can't buy the stone for $2,000. Dave, I'm going to put your £800 on screen. But don't say estimated retail, because it's just nowhere near. Moving forward, I hope to bring you spessartite garnet. I'm not going to stand here and tell you I can't bring you spessartite garnet. I love spessartite garnet. Moving forward, I hope to bring you spessartite garnet. There you go. I like a challenge. As a gem buyer, I like a challenge. I'm not going to say we're not buying spessartite garnet. We're buying spessartite garnet. But it's not Mandarin. It's not Mandarin. Literally, in the gem guide, they actually make the difference between the two. Let me show you.
There's two different sections.
They literally have two different pricing tables.
Spessartite and Mandarin.
So they do it by family. You've got garnet. You've got rhodolite garnet there. Garnet, spessartine. And then have garnet, spessartine, Mandarin quality. Because it's a different gem. It's like having a Paraiba and a tourmaline. It's a completely different gemstone. It's like having a ruby from anywhere in the world and a ruby from Magog. That's the difference. £800 is a steal, but I'm not finishing here.
Oh my gosh, this is incredible. Right, you need to be dialing and getting involved right away. The phone lines have gone bonkers. Everyone joining us and getting involved. This is beautiful. Such a statement, so stunning, isn't it?
Okay. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Dave, I'm going to take us to nearly half this price. £450. And then I'm going to ask for a star buy. Because I'm not finishing here.
Okay, this is where it's heating up right now. Oh my goodness me, you need to be dialing. Join me on the
Hattie,
web.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
On the app.
JK has just sold out, by the way.
It's
We're not
happening.
stopping here. We're going to go star buy on a Mandarin that should absolutely be set into 18 karat gold. You've got further savings coming. Put yourself in the driving seat. Valerie's done it, Vivian's done it, Hazel's done it, Karen's done it. Second Hazel, one in Sheffield, the other in Southampton. This is your opportunity. Star buy pricing coming up straight after this. You've heard from Richard Wise. You've heard from the Gem Guide saying it's just this grade. Every expert we've got lined up, this grade doesn't happen anymore. Spessartite Guide is really a 100-year gem, and then it is done, and these belong in people's vaults. Dave, straight down on our star buy. Are you ready? £299.
For the glow, for the quality. This is absolutely amazing. This I could have. I see anywhere else as a 4-figure piece. Today we have got it under £300 for absolute top gem grade, the best of ever. The beautiful natural Mandarin garnet. It's under £100. 3 easy split payments for the Fanta, the absolute Mandarin. The phone lines have just gone bonkers. Well done to all of you. I've got Christine Collect of Pembrokeshire. I've got Derbyshire, Greater London. Hello to Lancashire. Well done to all
Hattie,
of you.
do you know what I'm going to say? Do you know what I'm going to say? I could compare it to Harry Winston. Okay, I could show you. Here's Harry Winston's Mandarin garnet. Here's our Mandarin garnet. I'm not going to do that I'm not going to do that. Hattie, have you got that 18 carat? I'm going to compare it against ourselves right now, okay?
Yeah.
This is a piece we sent to 18 karat gold. The grade is just the same. The saving, say an 18 karat gold is a carat bigger. It's a great deal, by the way. Whoever's got it, huge congratulations. But the saving is £900 that you're saving versus that 18 karat piece.
Oh my gosh. This is what we're doing. It's 0800 330 8000. I've got Susan, Collector, Miranda, Lancashire. Well done to all of you joining us and getting involved here today. Beat the phone lines with the web and the app. Secure your size right now. This is your chance to do it. You can do it. 3 easy split payments of under £100, 0% interest. Well done to all of you joining us and
Two
getting
sizes
involved.
gone.
Yes.
Not going quickly enough for me. Dave.
It's going pretty quick.
Dave, remind me how much this costs us to source. Give me a 60-second clock. I don't have to do this. Don't have to. We've only got 10 chances left, but when I say star buy, I want sellouts. By the way, we've got a pendant, we've got earrings to follow up that are going to match this. Use this saving I'm about to give you. I'm going to give you a saving. If you want to be in on that saving, Graham's going to be there, Margaret's going to be there, Anne Beth's going to be there. Is your name here yet? Douglas is going to be there, Christine's there, Debbie's going to get a saving. We are going even lower on an 18 carat, an heirloom-worthy Mandarin garnet right now. We will be offering you even further savings, but you've got to be quick on this opportunity.
Hang on a second. There's 10. We don't need to do this. It can just go back to the vault.
No.
It's
not interested in the vault.
Yeah, I know. You're like, no, we're not going to do that. The pendant's coming up, the earrings coming up. There's no pre-orders, but you need to be dialing and confirming. 299. No, we're not done. Would
Tell me,
you
what
like
other
to save
jeweller?
even more money?
What other jeweller would go, hang on a minute, Debbie, come back in my store a minute, Debbie. I know you've checked out, my love, but come back in. Ding, ding, ding. Caroline, you've got to come back in as well. Linda, Susan, Mary, Doreen. I've got Professor Michael and Miranda, Collector in Somerset. Hazel, all of you. Dave.
This is time.
£239.
What? Oh my gosh, £239. How many people go, do you know what? I love that. So that's is that £60 off?
That's £60 off. It's also £80 on split pay. You can get an heirloom Mandarin garnet at home for less than £80 on split pay today, but only if you're one of the next 6 collectors acting.
Okay, Vivian, you've got to be quick. London, Doreen, Collector, Hillary, Elizabeth. There are so many of you here. Michelle, Western Australia, Scottish Borders, Lancashire. Hello to Hampshire. Hello to Pombinsky. Hello to South Yorkshire. This is beautiful. Under £80, 3 easy split payments.
This halo as well. I mean, we're not even talking about the halo. The
Classical,
halo, it's timeless.
Jewelry.
You want an heirloom gem? You want a gem with absolute timeless quality? You want it in a setting that is timeless. That's
it's
what
like
the
a Garrard's
halo
design,
gives you.
isn't it? Harry Winston does this design. Garrard's does this design. It's just extraordinary. Now, also, you know what? You can actually get the suite because we have got, have you seen this? The beautiful pendant as well coming up.
The gem looks bigger. Is it me? The gem looks bigger. Just saying, the gem looks bigger.
I think it might be. Yes. Yes.
We'll tackle that in a minute. We'll tackle it in a minute.
We'll look
The
at that
gem
in a
looks
minute.
bigger.
And I've got the earrings as well. I've got the earrings now.
Right, tell you what,
Should
we do the earrings next?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to leave those last 4 chances right now. Good luck.
Oh my goodness me. Amazing. Look at these earrings. They are beautiful.
Okay.
There's not enough. That's why we've just done that, both of us. We went, oh.
We're going to open phone lines. I'm going to give you a warning right now. There are not enough of these to go around. Not enough of these to go around.
These are so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, it's going to be quite... Okay, sorry, there are going to be quite a few people disappointed. If everyone who wants the ring... don't get involved if you're not sure you want to complete the suite. Don't dial. If you don't want to complete the suite, don't dial. You've got matched natural mandarins here. We very rarely, if ever, do this. And we're not matching at the lower grade. This is top gem, world-class material that we've got to match for you. Valerie, I can see you've completed the suite. Well done. Pamela's done exactly that. You've got to be sure because so many of you are going to be disappointed by this. You're going to be trying to get hold of it, and we don't have enough of these. Dave, kick us off at £800. We're not going to be stopping there long.
I don't know how many stores, how many collectors, anyone can actually do 2 match gem quality Mandarin garnets. I don't know who can do that. We're doing it right now in the most timeless,
I'm just going to say, excuse me 1 minute.
Yeah.
I want to go and have a chat with Dave. I'm going to go away for 1 minute. I'm going to be having a chat with Dave in the gallery. He's talking numbers to me. I want to go and work out a deal for you because I want you to complete the suite. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, no worries. Let's work out that deal. I love it. Well done to all of you joining us. Now, everyone is going to pay the final low price tag. These are natural Mandarin garnets and really the finest quality, the original quality. As what we have been associated with, what we're being told as well right now with the Gem Guide, they are informing gemstone players in the industry, whether they're gemstone investors, whether they're gemstone jewellery stores, and they're telling everyone, listen, Mandarin garnet right now, any of the quality coming through, prices are going up, but it's nowhere near as good as what it used to be like these. You're not going to get this top quality anymore, and the prices are going to be more. We are bringing you the best, and we are going to do something amazing. Are we going to do a clock already? Okay, 1 minute, 60 seconds.
Chrissy just said, just get back out there. So she's just thrown me back out here with what, 50 seconds remaining. Right, okay, I've got a deal for you. I think you're really going to like this. Everyone who understands gemstones know you pay more when you match them.
Yeah.
Always pay more when you match gemstones. That's the nature of it. You've also got more carat weight. You're going to want to complete the suite. That's all I'm telling you. People have paid a lot more for these earrings. If that is you, call now. You're going to go and get a price pledge. I'm honouring that price pledge right now. I'm telling you, you're going to get a price pledge. A substantial price pledge. I know how much you paid last time, and I know I'm going to be looking after you with this. Look at this look. I mean, it is an £800 look. These are an £800
honestly, everyone's going to stop you and go, wow, oh my goodness me, what are these earrings? They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm speechless. This is what we shouldn't be going lower.
The lowest these have ever been seen is £300.
That is amazing.
It's a great price.
Well, they're two stones.
It's the lowest these have ever been
£500.
seen.
I think at £500 is great.
£239. £80 on split pay. Not even doing 250.
The price of the ring.
The price of the ring. I'm matching the ring.
But double bubble 2 stones. Matched stones. It's normally 4 times the price, not double the price. It doesn't make sense. Vivian, Shazia, Susan, Patricia, Hella to Dorata, London, Collector in Gloucestershire, Joan, Greater London, Somerset. You've got to be in it to win it. Join me on that free phone number. Join us on the web and the app. Do you know what? You need the suite.
What I'm trying to do there, I'll tell you what I'm trying to do there. I'm trying to take away every possible reason you could say, I don't want to complete the suite.
Oh,
You've
I
got
love that.
This kind of value for money. Can you afford not to complete it? Debbie said, thank you both for this special deal, as I love Mandarin garnet and didn't expect it to go so low. Debbie, you're most welcome, my love. Thank you so much for messaging in. The reality is, Debbie loves Mandarin garnet. You know what this is. You know the value of this material, and you and I, we both know this should never, ever be this low. But remember, you only get that saving Debbie's talking about. Your fellow collectors saying, hang on, you should never be here, not expecting it this low. You only get that if you're involved in this. If you don't get involved, it's not a saving for you.
Yeah.
It's just a missed opportunity.
I love this. Well done. And Debbie, thank you for your message. I'm so glad. We all love Mandarin garnet. There's so much passion in this stone. There's so much vibrancy in this stone. You feel alive when you wear it. It's gorgeous. And we have got the pendant coming up straight after as well. The earrings, oh my gosh, 239. Pendant is next, which is ginormous. I've got Hazel, Greater London,
There is
and
a
Joan
genuine
Gillian.
opportunity for you right now, but you must be quick. There are only 3 chances left. While there is a chance here, there is a chance for you, but you've got to be quick because you can see these are selling out quickly. You can see your fellow collectors saying, hang on, this shouldn't happen. This is not a normal Mandarin garnet deal.
Well done to every single one of you joining us. Absolutely amazing. You're going to feel absolutely gorgeous.
Right, Dave, I'm going to leave that one there, please.
Last one there.
I want to leave that one there.
Let's go to our can we go to our pendant? Can we do the pendant?
I want to.
I was just going to it. Now, this, I'm pretty sure, are we pretty right that this is bigger? It's got to be.
Can I see one more time the 18K piece?
The pendant or the ring?
The ring, 18K ring.
Yeah, I got it here.
Pop this on. Sorry, have a look at this. They're the same grade.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're the same size. Adina, come on in. Adina's got the deal of the day. It is a blue amber Alhambra.
Gosh, does that happen much?
What's that?
People running away from you.
Too often.
She just sprinted out as soon as Jake said something. Come on in, pop it in.
Come on in,
darling.
pop in. This
I
is the
love
deal of the
this.
day. It's
I
going
love
live
this.
in 3 hours' time. A blue amber suite.
Oh my! Hang on, where do I go? There she is. She's floating behind me.
Just
Hello there.
extraordinary. That is our deal of the day. And look, we're quite unashamed about this. You want to watch the best? If you only watch one deal in a day, it's
10
the
p.m.
deal of the day. It's at 10 p.m. and it is the best deal of the day. It's Blue Amber coming up with the Dina
Oh
in
my
3
gosh, that's
hours
unreal.
time. Before we go to there, though, I do want to try and squeeze in this pendant for you. This is a gold pendant. Let's bring the phone lines live.
Yes, let's bring it live. 0800 330 8000. Well done to all of you joining us. So 3.7 carats. Yeah, I think it's very similar to the carat weight of what we bought of the ring. One of a kind 18 carat gold. We are now going to bring you the 3.25 carat natural mandarin garnet. The beautiful halo of white zircon around it. Oh my gosh.
Dave, kick us off at your £800, but I'm telling you now, Dave, I'm doing something on this one. And we're going to warn you now, Dave. Warning you, I don't want any back chat on this one. Okay? Don't give me any grief. We are going to do something special. Next crash, Dave. Next crash, Dave. £239.
He said no moaning, Dave. But I am with you there. You have been here for a long time today. Maybe
I
you
have.
need... Do you need to sit down?
And do you know what I'm going to say?
You need
We're
a bit
not
of
done here.
water?
We ain't done here.
No. Let's get him a drink. Go to a break.
We are...
Do you need
No,
something?
do not take me off air. Do not take me off air.
Take
No,
his
no, no.
mic out. Take his mic out.
You want to give me something? Give me a 60-second clock, please.
No.
Oh, yeah, I'm going again. Big savings coming
239.
up.
And we're going again. Right. You need to be on those telephone lines. I don't know if Chrissy took my mic out. I don't know whose side she's on anymore. I think she did me rather than you, but this is what's happening. Okay. You need to be done. Look at this. This is absolutely
It's
beautiful.
the same size gem and same quality as the one we put in 18 karat gold.
Yeah. Susan, Collector, Douglas, Margaret. Hello to Michelle, Collector in Somerset here.
Largest stone of the suite.
This is natural mandarin garnet. This is the vibrancy. This is the firestone. This is just absolute passion, electric heat, beauty. I mean, you feel the power when you wear it. It's a powerful colour.
£3,000 wholesale stone.
Yeah.
Have we got the clock? I can hear it, but I can't. Oh, there we go. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Tick, tick. Tick, tick. We have now got 5 seconds remaining. And we are going to, I don't know, knock your socks off.
Dave, takes under £200.
For gold.
Shouldn't happen, by the way.
Natural, genuine
Do you know how it shouldn't
gemstones.
happen? Do you know why it shouldn't happen? It's on 3 split pays. Should be £300.
Today, oh my gosh, run for the phone lines, join us. Legacy size natural mandarin garnet. This is absolutely beautiful. You've got it for, what is it, £66 and 33p? £66 and 33p. Natural, certificated, luxury, genuine gemstone. Beautiful solid gold. That halo of your fabulous white zircon twinkling all the way around it. This is ridiculous. I've got Moray, I've got Bristol, I've got Lancashire, I've got Collector, Fife, Collector, Surrey. Hello to Greater London. You're not going to be sorry about this price. Absolutely amazing. Well done
Dave,
to all of you.
It's not going quickly enough for me. So, look, I want to get a gold chain. I want to get the gold chain auction done, and I want to squeeze in a silver deal as well. Dave, another £20 off, please.
For the 20th birthday? I don't know.
No, I want to get a split pay under £60. $59.99 on split pay.
Quick maths. What? Amazing. We're under
This is
£60 for
Hattie,
easy
just to be
split
clear,
payments.
this should be wholesale about a $3,000 gem.
And we're here at 179.
You can get it home for $59.66.
Oh, thank you so much, Jake,
I
for
mean,
these amazing
Rachel
deals.
Riley could not come in this studio and do better maths than that.
No.
$3,000 gem, wholesale, home experience for $59.66.
Hello, Michelle Collector, Carol. Hello to Greater London and Vivian Collector and Bristol. Well done to all of you joining us at £179 today. 3 easy split payments of under £60.
Right.
Well
I'm going to leave those
done.
last few there. Look, there is
Oh my
a genuine chance. Dial in right now. You can still get hold of that one. I want to bring you a quick gold deal.
No, you are the king of gold, I feel like. Well, It sounds
That's a
funny
massive
for that.
claim.
That-
I don't
that
know
is-
about that. I
no.
don't know about that.
No.
But I tell you what I love doing. I love going against the grain. I was
Yes.
just in Jaipur last month where one of my friends had literally went into his vault, one of the biggest jewellery manufacturers, so to be fair, so he should buy a lot of gold. And he pulls out 3 gold bars. People think gold bars are these massive things, usually. They're not. They're usually about the size of an iPhone, and about 3 of them is the depth of an iPhone. That's usually the size of a gold bar. Pulls out 3 of them, gives them to me, and he goes, the price of gold today, that's about $250,000. Price. Let's bring the details live. This is it. It's a Prince of Wales. It's my favourite style of chain. I'm going to do a minute to win it on this one.
Oh my gosh, let's do the big, fabulous gold chain deal. Oh, and we're going to bring it straight in at price, did you say? Hang on, we've got a little bit. Sorry, someone.
That's the one Hattie's got.
We're just going to figure out where the graphics of our chain has gone. No problem here. Well done to all of you on the Mandarin Garnet.
Is there
Huge
any gold chain I
congratulations.
can do? Okay, should we do this one?
Cool, so we can do this one?
We are having some technical issues. Right, do you know what, Dave? Don't worry about gold chain. Right, sorry, no gold chains. It happens sometimes.
It happens. So look, we're
I've got
live. Do you
3
know what?
minutes.
We're live TV. So the thing
I've got
is,
3 minutes. Dave, I want to
things
squeeze one
happen
more
like
Mandarin
that.
Garnet deal in.
Yeah. Oh, the pink sapphires.
Ooh, very
Oh, that
designer.
would be
And heavy
gorgeous.
gold weight as well. Heavy gold weight. I remember this design. Over 3 grams of gold.
Oh no! Do you know what? Oh my gosh, Dave was showing me this earlier. You know, with a fluorescent light.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well, do you know why these
sapphires-
sapphires are so rare?
No, why?
They're Australian.
What?
Australian pinks. It's the
Have
only
we ever done Australian
It's
pinks?
the only time we've ever done Australian pink sapphire. We've paired it up with a Mandarin Garnet.
I've never seen Australian pink sapphires
Dave,
ever
this has
here.
previously been on screen for £400. I want to do it for £249 straight away.
Oh my gosh, there's an apology deal for that chain. I love it. We've got luxury gold.
You couldn't buy 2 grams of gold for this on the UK high street today.
Oh my word. Now look, everyone, for natural pink sapphires, this beautiful natural Mandarin Garnet, I actually love that colour combo together. It is so boutique, it's so elegant. Was previously £400, now $249. We've got it on 3 easy split payments of £83, 0% interest. My goodness me, we have had the maddest, most amazing day with you all. It has been absolutely fantastic, but the deal of the day is still to come. And I tell you what, I am rushing home to get that Baltic blue amber necklace. I need that in my life. It is coming up for
That's
you.
the deal of the day, and-
Pre-orders very shortly. Oh, that's Adina as well. I can't keep her off camera. Whenever I'm on air, I've got to tell you, she will not stop coming on in. She won't stop dancing. I cannot get her off. I've told her, please don't come on in. But she will not stop. I've said, don't. Oh, I've told her. I'm like, Adina, this is my airtime. My time, not yours. And she will not get off. No, I'm joking. Jake, it happens every day like this.
I can imagine.
Every day.
Look, it's lots of fun here. It's Adina, you've got such a collection, though.
Rainbows and oceans tonight.
It is
Rainbows and oceans.
very
I
exciting.
love that.
Dave, have we got time to squeeze a 60-second silver deal in?
The gorgeous Adina's coming up. Well, I don't know. Is it Adina's time?
I'd like to do 60-second deal if we can.
Of course. On our silver chain? Yeah.
Oh, no, I want Mandarin. We've got a silver Mandarin. Have we got any silver
Yes, yeah. We've got silver Mandarin. The solitaire or the trilogy.
I've got trilogy. Oh, the solitaire? Is that? I thought that was white gold because of the size. Okay, let's do that one.
Let's do that. Come on then. A really amazing
Right,
deal.
okay, 60 seconds. Hattie, do you know how you sell Mandarin Garnet in 60 seconds?
How?
Dave, 20th birthday, £20. Let's go.
You literally give the price away to the most ridiculous deal.
You just give it away.
What? Oh
Sorry,
my gosh!
technically not giving it
that
away.
That does look like a platinum piece, doesn't it?
I mean, again, I'm going to ask you, can you get the 18K piece out?
Yeah, absolutely. I've just...
Can you please compare a 1990...
Oh,
20... Oh, you've literally done £20 of those. That's absolutely fine. I want that penny, actually. I want it. No, you're not having it. Look at the quality. Yes, it's a smaller gem. It's still over a carat, though. 1 carat plus, Mandarin garnet, £20. This is an extraordinary birthday deal. Do not expect that again.
Oh, well done to every single one of you joining us. £20 for 20th anniversary here. It has been so much fun joining you. And
Christy,
amazing.
Can I have a 30-second clock? Up with that. 15. She said no. You're getting off in 15 seconds.
You're off in 10, in fact. Jake Thompson will be joining you tomorrow, maybe at some point.
I will at 5 p.m. Ooh. We've got Hans Ulrich Pauli, Art of the Sea, Volume 3. We brought you the conch earlier in the birthday, sold out. I've got the Tahitian tomorrow. I'm going to be making way for the lovely Adina Stubbs. Hattie, thank you so much for letting me join your show. Adina, talking of Tahitians.
What a show.
You've got the real deal.
We've got the real deal. We've got the whole show.
We're going to bring the camera over to you, are we?
Do you know what? I'm going to jump on camera 1.
Yeah, let's bring it. Do you know what? You've got to see the deal of the day.
Jake's on cameras.
And this is Adina. No, that's Jake. That's Adina!
It's all going so smoothly. Tonight here at Gems TV, this has got to be, I think, the most extraordinary. We've had the birthday 8th of October officially, but this really is, I think, the pinnacle of the event tonight. And if I could give you a more extraordinary show, I would. But honestly, we are talking rainbows and oceans tonight here at Gems TV. I have never seen colour or light like it. And that's the exciting part of the event I've got tonight. Thanks, gorgeous Hattie, and thanks to gorgeous Jake as well. I know behind the scenes here, there is so much that goes on really to make the event as extraordinary as it is for you, for your experience. And I tend to stand here at the museum really proudly to be able to present to you some of the most unique gemstones on earth. I have done, for so long here. But it's our 20th birthday, and I have to say today will be it actually is my finale birthday show today. And what a way! Yeah, I know. Well, we might have to have an after party, but you know what I mean. This is going to be one of those events tonight. It's going to be an extraordinary event tonight here at Gems. I've never seen pearls like it. So first of all, Jake quite rightly pointed out, we've got Tahitian pearls tonight, which if you already sort of kept you to the ground in what's happening, most especially with Tahitian pearls, and everything that's happened in the last 2 years in terms of the price hikes, the leaderboard on that has always been Tahitian. It was Tahitian that caused the biggest stir of excitement in China 2 years ago. When Mimi and a couple of the other social media celebrities literally set the whole world in a frenzy. Within 6 month period, we'd never seen prices like it for specifically Tahitian pearls, actually. But actually, that had a knock-on effect on South Sea and on Akoya, and of course on Chinese freshwater pearls. So everybody's experiencing great difficulty in obtaining Akoya pearls. So that's coming up for you at 9 o'clock tonight. We also have the Morganite, the most extraordinary natural peach Morganite. We're talking Morganite at the moment, not Van Cleef, that Levian are now campaigning. The colour is so in demand. But the big event tonight, and it's all big, by the way. We're going to start with the most extraordinary, the last of the Ethiopian opals, and it's the best Ethiopian. We bought these especially for the birthday, and it's the finale show tonight of the most extraordinary natural Ethiopian opals I have genuinely ever. We're talking Easter egg size opals tonight here at Gems, literally, like robin egg size, But it's one of those events, isn't it, tonight here at Gems TV. At 10 o'clock tonight, oh my God, everybody's been talking about the Alhambra. Everybody has been talking about, I've had people messaging, it's not on pre-order, and you've probably guessed it, it is so limited, guys. It is the most limited collection in any of the Alhambra collection. Why? Because I have struggled to get Marius to do this with the blue amber. It's incredible grade, and I don't think we'll ever be able to bring you an Alhambra piece of jewellery quite like it. Not in my lifetime anyway. I know Marius has already said it's been nice. That's why it's not on pre-order. It's too limited. It's way too limited. It's superb. Look at it. We've never done that grade before. We've never had blue Alhambra. It's one of the most collectible ambers that we'll ever get for you here at Gems TV. Mel's already informed me, we think that before the 10 p.m. starts, in fact, we will do a clock for that 10 p.m. auction. There are less than 60 available, yeah. And they've got the pendant and the earrings. All limited edition, all limited edition, all extraordinary, all exceptionally rare. And I tell you now, that won't be a repeat. There's only a Marius that can do this in terms of the cutting. So Van Cleef couldn't do it with the Alhambras. They've done it on every other gemstone, but not amber, and certainly not blue amber. So we believe we're the first in the world today to offer you this collection. We are, and we are probably one of the most unique people to offer you. Marius already said to me last year, actually, said to me, Dina, in terms of the blue amber material, I can offer you maybe one collection every 2 years. We've been really lucky. We've had 3 collections, and the birthday and everything's sold out. Every single blue amber is sold out. So they're sell-out events before graphics get in usually. And that's why we tend to not open the pre-orders. But this will be a very limited suite. I am in love. I am honestly, I can't, everyone who's seen it has gone, oh my God. Mel's like, I need to get the whole suite. So necklace, 2 necklaces, and you've got the earrings, you'll have the earrings and you'll have the bracelet. A lot of you are going to go for the full suite. Some of you are just going to pick one or the other. Wherever you are in that sort of order of things, it will be one of the most unique pieces of amber you own in your lifetime. The only other place that does the blue amber is the colour shifting blue amber, and it's the material from the Dominican Republic, from Los Caballeros location in Dominican. And it's extraordinary as it is. It's nothing like, it's not even close to the age of the amber that I've got for you tonight. This is actually some of the oldest amber on earth. So it's museum worthy material for sure. And a lot of the collection that Marius uses with the blue is the museum collection stone. So it's got an extraordinary sensual relationship with the ocean anyway, in terms of how we found it. Now, gosh, I'm a bit like, we definitely can't open the pre-orders on it, but it will be an extraordinary event. I can guarantee you tonight here at Gems TV. And we are, Mel's saying it's okay, it's going to be okay. Now, right, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something quite unusual. So I've got the best grade, and when I tell you the story of that Morganite show at 8 o'clock tonight, and actually it's a shame Jake's just gone, because it was Jake that fell in love in 2009 when Jake first came onto the scene. He basically, with the first gemstone he fell in love with was Morganite, and it was a parcel that him and Steve had seen Joas in Brazil, a really, really limited collection in Brazil. And he was only sold part of the parcel, which I know Steve Bennett at the time bought. Some of it went into his vault, his legacy vault in Geneva, and the other collection we actually sold on the channel as Lorite One of a Kinds. Wind the clock forward a few years. We're talking 2024 now, right? We're celebrating our 20th birthday here at Gemporia. And the start of this year, Joas approached Jake and the team and said, I'm retiring, would you like the other parcel? He basically offered us the most extraordinary grade of natural apricot peach Morganite from Brazil, from Galilea, you have ever seen. Now, I've done part 1 of the show, sold out. This is part 2, and these are the premieres that we're going to sit, that have been sat, in fact, in Steve's vault. So they are the most extraordinary collections I've genuinely ever been able to witness live on TV. Now, that's coming up for you, but right now, you have got legacy grade opals. These are the rarest opals we bought. Of course, it's October's birthstone. They are the most extraordinary opals we've ever seen. What I'd like to do, if Tom doesn't mind, do something quite unusual, because it is the birthday. It is a massive event. There is so many people watching. There's thousands